this. It's just a beautiful tone, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. It really is. I mean, you know, Ross has just said there as well, one of the nicest you've seen. You love it, Ben loves it. Like,
absolutely.
It's just so special when you see that colour. I mean, I don't think when you first saw that you'd even be thinking it's Amazonite because of the quality.
What I love about Russian Amazonite is the striations you get. You know, it's not sort of that sort of milky looking colour. It's that banding, and it's a beautiful banding.
It is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, you can see it there.
Yeah, it really is. And each facet that's on that is just stunning, isn't it? It really is. Now, do you know what? We're going to take this to an under £10 deal. We are literally going to take absolutely everything we can out of this. So an under £10 deal, under £10 price opportunity, and I'm not even stopping at £9.99. We're running out of time on the hour, so we're just literally going to go to remarkable prices to sell everything out. So should stop at £9.99, but for the next 5 minutes, you are going to get this at £7.99, okay? So we are straight down on this, £7.99 instead. And that really is some of the best coloured Amazonite I've ever seen.
I cannot believe it.
Perfect size at 6mm as well, with those little kind of delicate facets that we're seeing, almost micro-faceted actually within that. Susan's bought 2, Madge has got it, Michelle's got it, Tilly's got it, Helen's got it, Candy and Donna, well done to you, Catherine's there, Surrey's there. You know, it should be £9.99, £7.99 instead today, just so that we can fit in as much as we can into the next 5 minutes. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It really is, and I'm very excited for you to see that one at home as well and actually see the colour, because that is quite unique in terms of the saturation. And it's faceted, yeah. You know, we don't normally see faceted Amazonite, particularly not in these sizes and these rounds.
Beautiful.
And with that colour, it's sort of like it's going tick, 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 tick. Yeah,
I know. I was sitting there going,
it's got everything. It's literally got everything. So many of you still coming through. We are limited on this one now. Maria's there, Sharon, Eric, Susan joining us, Angela joining us in Surrey. You have got to be fast. Bit of a wait on the phone lines. You will get answered. Fingers crossed it's yours. Right, let me come to this one other chance for your Russian Amazonite, and these are tiny faceted opportunities, and they're faceted once again. I would put them together. I'd almost have these alongside, and you know what, 2mm, and we're going to do the lowest price of the hour. I always think when I see the 2mm, I'm like, how do they manage to facet it?
I know, exactly.
I just think they're so clever.
How do they manage to drill it? I do a powder, I drill a lot, and I'm thinking there is no way I could drill through that. It'd go
yeah, well mine did when I tried. When I was in India, I tried on a larger stone, and that's what happened. Right, it is the final Russian piece. It is the last chance. I mean, honestly, if you looked at that, I think you would be thinking this is an Amazon. This is, you know, your Paraiba and your Grandidgerite and your chrysoprase and your, you know, your jade. I think that's what you'd be thinking looking at this. Right, I'm going to go to the lowest price point it's ever been to. I'm going to take it to a price that's never even been close to this strand. The colours are just amazing. Look, all faceted, all natural, all extraordinary qualities, and it's never been here. Look at that. It's never been under a £5. First time ever. You've literally got, as I say, until I launch Viewer's Choice to get this at a £5, and then the price goes back up to where it's been before. I always think, right, £5. Can you get a pizza for that? No. Can you? You know, you can't barely get anything. You know, now for a £5. Genuine gemstones at a £5 for a full strand natural like that? Not usually. Just today.
That will fit on all your head pins, because I can see from there that you've got a generous drill hole. Sometimes with multifaceted gems, you might have a very fine drill hole, but I can see from there that you'll get head pins through that, no problem.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Fantastic.
Oh, they're amazing. Anne-Marie's bought 2, Carol's bought 2, Catherine's bought 3, Maker in Suffolk's bought 2, Donna's got it, Candy's got it as well, Hampshire's got it, Susan's got it, Jill's there, Patricia. First time ever under a £5, so it's never ever been here before. It's here for you today. We've got an under £5 hour coming up, as remember, and remember that is the last Russian, so if you've missed out on any of the Russian, if you've missed out on the new cuts as well, please jump back onto the website and take advantage, because you've got literally about 5 minutes before all of them will disappear. Right, I'm going to come across next to number 40. Wait until you have a look at this. Oh my goodness. Now, this literally looks like your Grandidgerite. It's just, oh wow, big sizes that we can see here. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. And it's got the most perfect banding like you were talking about as well.
Absolutely. Absolutely beautiful. You imagine just gallery wiring one of those.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't that be fantastic?
Yeah. Brand new as well. It is brand new today. So first chance for you to actually be able to get this into your collection. 66 carats that we can see there. Every single one of them is a big size, isn't it? Every single one is a big size in terms of what we can see. They are all just, oh gosh, any of them, if you got it, is exceptional.
Absolutely beautiful. No.
Are you actually? Okay, so this should be the price on your screen. And Ross has just said, I'm just going to take it under 10. It's brand new, you know, nobody else has played this before. We've got a good quantity. 80 chances, brand new, we're going to do it under a tenner. No, it doesn't make sense, does it?
Wow.
Ben's like, it does not make sense. It does not make sense because they are huge and the quality of them is absolutely amazing. Okay, I'm not going to ever guarantee we're matching this price again. It shouldn't have been under a tenner. It's happening today. You've got your tassels as well that are coming with this if you want to kind of use them in the future. Oh my goodness. I mean, that's just...
I can't believe it. They are just one you'd sell for more than that. Just one.
Absolutely. Absolutely, and they're faceted as well. I mean, it's not even like we've just left them. They've got facets on, they're catching the light, they're just absolutely, yeah, everybody's multi-buying. Everybody is multi-buying who's getting this. You know, you are getting the look of Larimar mixed with jade and grandiderite that we're seeing there at an absolute cut of the price. It's brand new, it's never been seen before, should not be on at a tenner. But you know what, because we are running out of time, we want to give you the very, very best price. As I said, we want you to be able to get as much Amazonite into your collection as you can whilst we can do these kind of deals. Susan's multi-bought, Pat's got it, Candy's got it, Tilly's multi-bought, West Mids is in there, Catherine's in as well, Angela's there, good luck to you, West Mids, Derbyshire, Patricia coming in, Sandra's there, Yorkshire's joining us, £9.99. I mean, this is what I love when we get brand new strands, because literally Ross can just sit there and go, well, no one's set a price before, so I can do whatever I want, and that's literally what he's done. You know, he's gone, I'm going to ignore the price that we were meant to go to, and I'm going to take it under a tenner instead. It is the only chance for the Indian Amazonite that we've got, okay? So it's your only one from this source, from this variety, and it is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's just, oh, it's just a dream come true. And then the prices as well.
Imagine using either the star cut or the 6mm faceted in a necklace, putting these on chains of about half an inch and then no inch, you know.
Can you
and
imagine?
Then just doing it all the way around. What a fantastic necklace that is.
Oh my gosh. It's going to look like it should be like a 4-figure, but it's, you know, it's just, you get it for a tenner and you got the other one for a great price as well, under a tenner. I mean, that's amazing. For under £20, you could actually do that across both of those. I do have 62 of you with this in your basket. I've got loads of you coming in on the web as well. Sorry, on the phone lines, you need to be so quick with this, because remember, as soon as we launch Viewer's Choice, everything disappears, okay? Right, let's come across next to number 16. Ooh. Now, this is your Peruvian material, and this is one chance to get your lantern cut. So a cut that we can barely ever bring to you, and this is a huge size. This is 9 to 10 mil. Most of our lantern cuts have actually completely sold out, and that's why it's actually the first time I've seen a lantern cut since I've worked here.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely lovely.
No, I haven't seen it. What have I been here? I've been here on and off for about 4 months now, and I've not seen that cut.
Beautiful. The way the light hits it with the faceting is beautiful, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, the way the light actually comes off this, it's fabulous, isn't it? It kind of feels to me like, put this alongside a satellite, how amazing would they look together, because of how faceted they both are. Very unique, and look at that price, my goodness. $14.99, beautiful Peruvian material. I mean, we've got some tomorrow. We've got some of the praise green opal that we've got, and if you're going to get that, this would work so well with the praise green, wouldn't it? It's the only chance you'll get to see the praise green, 3 o'clock tomorrow. And if you want it, I honestly would put it with that, so I'd get this ahead of that hour. Well done on that, $14.99. Now I'm going to come across to number 18. Want to squeeze this one in for you. Which is, do you know what? The star cut was so popular earlier. Let me bring you another one. So I'm going to bring you this chance to be able to get your star cut. Again, it's the Peruvian variety. And what I love about the Peruvian variety is that it's almost more blue. Yeah. You know, rather than green, it's more blue.
It is.
It's kind of got more of an Amazonite, more of an aquamarine sort of feel about it.
No, because with Amazonite you can get the blue, the greeny blue, and this is more on the
blue
spectrum,
side, yeah,
on the
to the
blue
green side.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's beautiful. I mean, you can see some of them have got that really sort of vivid type of depth of colour that we can see there as well. Lovely, again, amount of light that's just moving off of every single one of these facets, which is just gorgeous. Oh my goodness.
I'm crying. I'm sorry. I'm having a meltdown here.
She's like, no.
Let me go home and then be watching, and then I'm happy.
I need to be on the phone. I need to just be sitting there saying, I'm getting this, I'm getting this, I'm getting this. Oh my goodness. I mean, literally before the show today, Wayne, who's our manager, he was like buying pieces in. He was not buying Amazonite at that price.
No.
You know, we could not buy it now at that price, even at trade deals. I couldn't buy this at staff cost for that price. And yet you are getting it home for £6.99 for the star cut. It just works so well, doesn't it? Look at that, the colour that's coming out of every single one of those amazing hues and tones. £6.99 is straight down. Candy, well done. Anne Maria's there, Yvonne's there, Charlotte in Cumbria, Susanna, Louisa, well done, hold those lines. Right, I'm going to squeeze in an extra couple of pieces because, both are guaranteed under a tenner. So we are absolutely going to guarantee these bits under £10. Let me come across to this. Look at that. Now, rounds so far in the show have been the most popular, so we just want to bring you another chance. And these are, again, your faceted rounds. They are your 4 to 5 mil that we can actually see just there. Oh my goodness.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, it's just so beautiful. You know, if you just... So Laura made some stretchies the other day and she very, very kindly let me keep them. And I've had so many comments on them. And, you know, I'm just thinking this is the kind of colour that if you just put a stretchy, you're going to just get so many people talking about this.
Absolutely. I've got a jade, but it's a very similar size. But that's what I would do with that. And I'll put a pearl in. And then I would just put, I think gold. I'd probably put gold spaces. I think the gold would
really work, wouldn't it?
And it makes the gemstones go a long way.
Yes. It does, and it kind of, I think the gold kind of almost adds on like a sort of warming factor on this as well, with this gemstone. And oh my gosh, the price that we're going to go down to is going to be like a silly price. You know, at that price as well, obviously, like, my little boy is only 2.5, so he's a little bit young, but, like, my niece, she's a little bit older, and I'm just thinking at that sort of price, I could literally do beading with her, and she could be using and making things with actual genuine gemstones with your grandchildren or anything like that, and, you know, you could actually bring them into your hobby, and you wouldn't feel like if they went wrong or anything like that, it would matter at £5.99. It's just an amazing price that you could get everybody involved with.
Yeah, I just love that size because it's sort of in between a normal stretchy and the sort of what I call a stacker. It's a very elegant sort of size to wear, and it's a sort of a standalone bracelet. You don't have to have anything else with it.
Yeah, you really don't. It's just going to, and I mean, because it's faceted as well, I mean, that's just going to mean that you're wearing it, the light's coming off. I think so many people will be asking you as well, what is this gemstone? You know, how have you managed to get this gemstone? Kathleen's multi-bought, Angela's multi-bought, Candy's got it, Lisa, Pamela, well done to Anne-Marie there as well. West Mids has got this, Derbyshire, Zoe, Kathleen, Perth and Kim Rustin, new bidders are there as well. Pat's just managed to get hers, Jackie joining us. Well done. Right, I'm going to bring you the finale piece. So if there's anything at all that you want that you've missed out on, you need to take advantage. Now, we are going to make this the finale of the Amazonite, but also the opener of our under £5 hour. So you know now it's going to be guaranteed under a £5.
Wow.
Okay, absolutely guaranteed under £5 for your Amazonite. Look at the colours, look at the hues. You've kind of got this full, wonderful sort of quality of colours that are coming through this. It's multicoloured Amazonite, this one. It's 100% natural. So we always think of Amazonite normally as being those kind of blues or greens, but actually, rarely you see it, but sometimes you can get golden hues and you can kind of see this within this. You can get those chocolate tones that you can see as well, almost kind of greys that can kind of come out of this kind of it's incredible the tones that you can see. It's just really rare to see them.
Just beautiful. And I know that Sue and Anne, they use these sometimes as spacers, and what they do is they'll put a gemstone, a seed bead spacer, then one of these, then another seed bead, then another gemstone, and it looks so high end.
Such a good idea, isn't it?
Really lovely. But I tell you what I'd use this for making tassels. So if you were making an Amazonite tassel, rather than do a cool one, why not make an Amazonite tassel as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh, that's a great idea. Now everything for the rest of today's show is going to be under a fiver. This at £4 is kicking it off. I'm going to load everything on the web during the break, okay? So jump straight in, send in your messages. You've got about 20 minutes now, 20 seconds I should say, for anything that is in your baskets right now, whether it's from Amazonite, whether it's from the kit hour, whether it's from our first hour, before, you know, the Grand Diderite, before I load the show, and you will miss out at those prices. But we will load that under £5 hour, shop ahead, and let us know. Send in your messages about what you want to see, and me and Susie will bring those bits to you next.
Yes! Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? Are you okay? Do I look a bit lippy on? Yeah. Just thinking that I don't look a bit tired. I tell you what, yesterday, after the absolute roller coaster of a show that yesterday was, I was absolutely shattered. Were you all tired yesterday? I did a FaceTime with Liam last night, prepping for today, and I was like, Liam, I can't keep my eyes open. I have to go to bed. Wasn't that Liam? Well, no, absolutely shattered. But, oh, it was good. It was so good. And not to be outdone, we've got an absolute cracker of a Sunday morning. We are launching today. I've got to show you this first. I'm in love. Yeah, launching a lot, actually, today. I'm absolutely in love with this necklace. Look how beautiful it is. It's your Celestial collection. We have it in a necklace, comes complete with the chain as well, so literally what I'm wearing is what you will receive. Isn't it stunning? You've got this beautiful, round, brilliant cut, dazzling. Oh, 9 o'clock you're going to be able to pre-order this. We've also got the matching Celestial bracelet, and again, complete with the slider, and also these beautiful Celestial earrings. They're being launched today at 12 o'clock. However, you can pre-order. It is 12, isn't it? Yeah. However, you can pre-order it from 9 o'clock today. More launches, we said. More launches. We've got... How long has it been? How long has it been since you've seen Mystic Topaz on our screens here at Jewellery Maker? An absolute age. And since its development, the technique development that was invented, and I'll talk at length about that during the launch, it's everywhere. It's globally hugely popular. Sometimes goes by the description of rainbow topaz. You can hear mermaid topaz, lots of descriptions, because you get that wonderful performance of colour across the surface. We're bringing you Mystic Topaz today, not just in the clear colour either. You've actually got it in some of your variations. So we've got a gorgeous hot pink. Take a little look. Sorry, Adam. I've just said it and then realised you walked around there. Sorry. So sorry. Look, Mystic Hot Pink Topaz being launched today, and we have the ring mount to go with it. That's my fingerprint. I do apologise because Lucy had it all. No, I think it's mine because I picked it up earlier on. So Lucy's already had this nice, and there we are. There we go. Beautiful kaleidoscope of colour across the surface. They're coming up at 10 o'clock as your deal of the day, as is that beautiful 9-carat gold. 9-carat gold ring shank. At 11 o'clock with the lovely Caro, who's joining me for the live show, so that's going to be exciting. We have brand new Celestial mounts, the continuation of your 925 sterling silver collection, so that collection will run throughout the course of the morning show. I don't know if I've actually got any of them here. Oh, here we go. I've got some which aren't actually made up, but I'll show you first. 925 sterling silver. Obviously, you put your cabochon or gemstone of choice, and you have that lovely little star motif on one of the prongs, so you basically fold it over onto the surface of the gemstone. They go perfectly with the Celestial jewellery as well, so it's all perfect. We've got satellite beads, so we're very much out of this world today, very much. We've got satellite beads and new gemstone cuts as well. Those are coming your way. We've got the pineapple necklace coming your way as well. Lots of sterling silver. It's going to be absolutely mega, absolutely mega. Let's get cracking, shall we? With one of the pieces that I actually only had on probably a couple of weeks ago, that we launched. I think it was in last summer or maybe even the summer before. I'm not entirely sure. That is hitting the jewellery sector by in an immense way. Beautiful, positive motifs. We know we've discussed rainbows before. This time, it's a lovely pineapple. And if you do your research, if you've seen them elsewhere, you'll find them far higher than what we're about to bring it to you for. It's your early bird, and it's up next. Here it is. Here it is. I bought this the first time that we actually had it. I'm going to show you the pendant, but know that you do also get the matching gold-plated 925 sterling silver chain to go along with it. I'm just going to place that there for a second. Look at this detail. Have you noticed, and I might be saying this and you go, oh yeah, have you noticed that pineapples are in interior design at the moment? There's been lots of cookie jars. Have I got the wrong one? A silver version, okay. What number? Liam says it's my bad. You've made a boo-boo. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we'll bring the silver first. Let's do... It's an aquamarine one. Okay, well, I haven't even seen that then, but look how lovely that is, though. We'll take this time. We'll take this time to just appreciate this as a finished piece of jewellery. All you need to do is open and close a jump ring. If I stand that pineapple up just there, you can actually see. Oh, he doesn't want to stand up. But look, just suspend that gorgeous pineapple. It's got the little loop at the top, on the top. Can we do that one this hour then? Let's do that this hour. It's coming up. It is coming up. But I tell you what, we'll do it straight after. Well, firstly, this is a very Monica Vinader inspired chain that you've put together. Oh, don't worry, Liam. You had a very, very busy day yesterday, didn't you? I'm just going to drape this across the back of my hand. It's a longer line chain. Straight away, I can notice the actual gram weight of this as well. 925 sterling silver, and you're not just getting the Monica Vinader, Gucci, Tiffany's. They're all doing that lovely link. You're not just getting that. You've also got a gorgeous oval, brilliant cut aquamarine, those delicate azure blues, and it's already set. There we go, in your precious metal. You've got. Can you see that mount as well? It's almost got this regal mount, almost like a scalloped detail that secures the gemstone, rather than just the classic prongs. The chain on its own should be the price on your screens. You know, I know we've discussed at length the price that we pay for, sometimes referred to as the paper link chain. They have the very similar design in Monica Vinader. Miss Soma, there's another one that actually has it. Gucci, as I discussed, they're doing it. Tiffany's & Co. Will quite often bring you variations of your links. That is not your early bird or viewer's choice price tag. Now, what we're going to do is bring it to you at the price of the chain, and you're basically getting that gorgeous aquamarine for free. How many of us have started their Christmas shopping? Are we well? Come on, Adam. Come on, it's almost November. Have you not started yet? Oh, it would give me anxiety if I didn't have any presents bought as of yet. I know it's only October. He's looking at me as if to say, are you daft? You don't need to panic about it. $29.99 only. I'll hold this up to the neckline as well so you can see just how significant the actual gram weight is on this. Layer it up maybe with your Celestial collection that I'm also wearing. I mean, look how lovely they work together. It's a big gram weight that you're getting here. $29.99 surely for the chain on its own. It's 24 inches, so it will sit ever so slightly lower on the neckline. That does also depend on your build and frame. We've got a lot of precious metal and sterling silver deals to bring you today, so if you're shopping for your luxury, then you're absolutely in the right place. And let me just double check. All I need to do, I don't know if we've got a bust handy. Oh, I've got one there. Here we go. I can reach for that one. Reach for the bust. Here we go. Bit of Buzz Lightyear first thing in the morning. That's what we need. I don't even know. Stop that there. 8 o'clock in the morning, I'm a liability, aren't I? You wouldn't actually think that I was a morning person. There we go, just so you can see. It looks absolutely beautiful, just fed onto that paperweight chain. So I'll leave that one there because we've got lots to squeeze in. Do check out your baskets, check in your baskets, check out your baskets. Likewise, alongside this chain, I have this exact necklace. I bought it the first time it was launched, and friends of mine had tuned in and they were like, Elle, can you get me the pineapple piece as well? It's absolutely lovely. I was like, you could always shop. You could always dial through yourself. But yes, I did. I sorted it out for them. And I think last time I saw her, she wears it on a daily basis. So this is your beautiful gold-plated 925 sterling silver pineapple necklace. All you need to do, if I tilt that forward, can you see there's just a little jump ring at the top of your pineapple? All you need to do is actually put that jump ring through and attach it to your chain. Hey presto, you've made yourself luxury jewellery. But the pineapple, well, it makes you smile, doesn't it, straight away? But it's everywhere at the moment. Interior design, as I said a few moments ago. We're just looking for the code to load your graphics. Yeah, you found little jars, little ornaments that you're seeing in different fruits, and lots of sort of the animal kingdoms, and lots of gorillas sort of sat alongside pineapples. It all sounds very obscure, but it's a huge trend at the moment. Wallpaper even with your pineapples, and they are lovely. They are quite a beautiful fruit, and they're delicious, of course. This is not the graphics for what I'm holding right now, so oops. Oh no, Liam. We will do it, but we can't find the graphics. Oh no, we'll come back to it. Hang on. Have you got it? Can you bring it? Yes! And that is complete. All you need to do is add the jump ring. You get the chain, you get the beautiful pineapple. Ignore the photograph on the web, that's what's throwing Liam. Yeah, so it's what, if you look at the code, number 37, ends in 37, that's the one I'm holding right now. Or if you speak to our contact centre, they'll be able to allocate it to you without any confusion whatsoever. I tell you what, because of that, let's do, oh, goodness me. This would be a gorgeous Christmas gift. An absolutely beautiful Christmas gift. You look at Alex Monroe, who does who's inspired hugely by Mother Nature, flora, fauna. He's had the bumblebee collection, the bluebell collection. He's had the, I think he's done some fruits as well. You'd be talking about 3 figures for one of his pieces. Now, I'm not saying that you would sell it at that price tag, but as a consumer and a jewellery wearer, that is what we would pay from such a brand. And I tell you what, it doesn't look any different in terms of the actual quality. This is an apology price tag for the actual, yeah, basically confusion. First thing this morning, I don't know if you can even buy it for what's on your screen. I'm not entirely sure. Can't remember what I paid for it, but I'm fairly sure it was more than £10. Multi-buy on these. There's a gorgeous Christmas gift. If you were thinking about sort of your 20-somethings or your teenagers, I think in particular they would really go for this because, as I said, pineapples are huge at the moment. You're seeing them even on your clothing brands as well. £10 only. Hello, Pauline. Hello to you, Liz, Sally Ann, Pamela, Donna, Yorkshire, Manchester, new customers. Very big day today, and it's dreary outside. It's raining, it's cold, it's miserable. You don't want to go anywhere, trust me. You know when you walk out the door and you have this expression? That's what I was like this morning. Just and we all huddled in this morning with the hoods up, peering through our hoods. Morning. Just stay inside. That's what I would do. Stay inside. Just that, it's that wet rain, you know, proper wet rain. Text in, come and say hello. £9.99, like I said, purely an apology price tag. It wasn't intended to be brought to air at under £10. However, we are only human. Yeah, text in your request. Don't forget that it is also viewer's choice. So if there's something you want me to bring to air, drop me a message and I can do that. But also, remember, you can shop ahead. Some items will actually go lower. However, all of this is on a curfew. You have till the top of the hour to make those confirmations, to grab them at your viewer's choice savings. What's our text topic? I thought of one earlier on. I actually thought of one. It was, oh, I know. What's your favourite, I don't know how well this will go down. What's your favourite Christmas song? Because, do you know why I asked that question? Because as Adam, whilst you might have not started buying your Christmas presents, you've been singing Christmas carols this morning, haven't you?
Just one, just in your words.
Just one in your head. Yeah, he's been singing Dashing Through the Snow in a one-horse open sleigh, which means we're all singing it now. What's your favourite Christmas carol? Oh, there's a few good ones out there. I'm not a big fan of the singer, but I'll start you off. I do like the Mariah Carey one. All I Want for Christmas Is You. Yeah, I do love that one. What's your favourite, Liam? Pogues has got to be up there, isn't it? The Pogues. Wham! Which one's that? Last Christmas I gave you my heart, and the very next day... Stop. Stop. But did you give it away? Yeah. No. No, he didn't. Christmas presents would be perfect for. Moving on, right? Let's. Right. Are we all sorted now? Is everything all rectified? Yes, good. Let's get cracking then. Starting with number one. Crazy speedy deals on your 925 sterling silver and also your beautiful gemstones, because you've got oval brilliant cut natural garnet into your gold flash head pins. They have never been lower than the price that is actually on your screens. However, when I say something like that, you know what's going to happen. They're going to go lower, aren't they? You get all, how many is there in total? 10. A pack of 10 of them. I've seen lots of our designers, I think Caro in particular, would actually use these to create a shepherd hook themselves, so become part of the piece of jewellery. Hello to you, Alison. Good morning. My Christmas song is Driving Home for Christmas. Yeah, that is a good one. That is a good one. And you've got to play it, haven't you? If you genuinely are driving home for Christmas, it has to go on in the car. Definitely. Moving on to, yeah, all of us are going to be doing that, aren't we, on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day and Boxing Day, actually, because we're here all Christmas, aren't we? You've got us over the entirety of Christmas. Right, here we go. Sorry, I'm just trying to organise these. Hang on a minute. There's just one that's being a bit tricky. There we go. Labradorite in your 925 sterling silver. Should be £15.99. Oh, look at that Labrador essence coming through. Oh, you get a pack of 10 of those. Aren't they pretty? Just use your mandrels and actually form them into your shepherd hook. They work stunningly well. They're also really lovely in your bridal hair vines too. You know, hairpins rather. Wham! Last Christmas and Frankie Goes to Hollywood. The Power of Love, Elle. Can't beat them. See now, Ella, I think The Power of Love is an all year round song. I've got that in my car. It is a Christmas song. It's classed as a Christmas song. The Power of Love. Yeah. My favourite Christmas song is Underneath the Tree by Kelly Clarkson. Yes, that's a good one. There's so many, isn't there? Coldplay do a good one as well, don't they? They've done a good one. Oh, Adam doesn't think so, clearly. No, not a fan of Coldplay, take it? I can't think what it is off the top of my head. OK, right, let's now bring you your beautiful... I love these. These are so pretty. Amethyst and rose gold is just a marriage made in heaven, because you have that natural pleochrosum within your amethyst, that the flashes of pinks that seems to be accentuated by the warmth that you get from 925 sterling silver rose gold plate. £7.99. They have never been at that price tag before. This is purely because you are watching during an early bird hour, so grab them whilst you can. When we first launched these, they were, what, £17.99? Now, I think it... Now £7.99. OK, and they're a necessity, and I think they're definitely going to add that je ne sais quoi to all of your pieces of jewellery, that addition of luxury, sheer perfection in that gorgeous rubbed over setting. £7.99 only, stay where you are. I'm going to move on to the last of your gem set head pins. These are rose gold with garnet. Lovely for Christmas, as we're talking about that right now. What are you having for Christmas dinner? Are you having a bird? Beef? Goose? Nut roast? What are you having? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Do you have a bird at Christmas? $7.99 only to get hold of these. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Don't even know. $7.99, normally $17.99. Look at that blush pink colour. Again, you've almost got some cinnamon spice coming from the warmth of that of the garnets as well. All 10 of them should have been $99, launched at $17.99. I'll learn how to talk in a second. $7.99 this morning for 2.5 carats of natural garnet, but all precious metal there as well. Unbelievable. Purely again because you are watching during your viewer's choice. Again, you can get your requests in. If there's anything that you want me to bring to air, do drop me a text message. And I can do that with pleasure. With pleasure. Let's do now. Oh, Liam. These are beautiful. Where did you get these from? Oh. Tell me this quantity of these. Oh. And you get both. These will sell out in a heartbeat. It's goldstone, firstly, which I know you absolutely love. I've never seen these before. They're absolutely stunning. You get the pendant and also the matching connector. Look how beautiful they are. If we had a big quantity, if we had 500 of these, they would be a deal of the day, for sure. You have these dazzling, as we're talking about all things celestial, you have this absolutely beautiful, dazzling display. Goldstone is man-made, basically, and it's reconstituted to have these beautiful glittering-like effects. There is nothing quite like it. I mean, look at that. Can you see that light performance? And you get it on both the pendant in 925 sterling silver and also the connector, which I'll hold up for you as well. It's absolutely beautiful. I want to get some of these. Imagine those actually on a 925 sterling silver slider clasp, and then the actual pendant suspended from a 925 chain. Talk about luxury. How on earth is this £16.99? And just for both as well, there's a big amount of sterling silver. I've not seen them. You've got a feeling we're not meant to have them? Oh, okay. Well, there we are. Graphics are on now. What can you do? Look at that sterling silver. Even from the back. Look at all that precious metal. There's the connector itself. And of course, you've got the matching pendant with bail. $14.99. If you don't get these, I'm all over these. I think they'd be absolutely beautiful as presents. On a slider bracelet, which is super simple, all I need to do is open and close a jump ring, attach that onto I'd pay $14.99 and then some, just for the gold stone in your pendant itself. Pop that onto a curb chain. Just one of those, yeah, absolutely, at $14.99. That's absolutely incredible. The precious metal alone. As you can tell, I'm very excited about these. There are only, what did you say, 50? 50. Right, hold up. No. I know it's Sunday. And you're thinking, ease me into the day, Elle. It's Sunday, I don't want to ease anybody into anything at the moment because this is going to be a massive, massive day, and we are starting right here. I've never physically seen these before. They are absolutely beautiful. There are 50 in terms of their quantity, and that's £7.50 for a 925 sterling silver goldstone stunning pendant. I would happily pay 3 times the price that's on your screen for those. Okay, I'm going to be getting some of those. Liam, before you close off the viewer's choice, can you give me time to dash out and get some of those? If they don't sell out, I want to get some. They're amazing. Okay, let's do lots of sterling silver deals for you come this morning. And do keep interactive, because I'd love to hear from you. You're not just getting your earrings in this case. You're actually getting a multitude. It's almost like a little findings pack. Caro's on her way. She will be with me from 9 o'clock with her gorgeous kits as well, really beautiful kits. So can you see, you get 2 lengths of your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. You get some of your little mini head pins. as well, so the perfect size, nothing wasted, to go alongside these gorgeous hoop earrings here as well. If you are a fan of Gemporia, our sister channel, I know they do a hoop which is remarkably similar, that's part of the Molte collection. But the idea and the concept is, with us, is that you can actually either wear them like so, or you can actually turn, there's your butterfly backs also, or you can turn them into drop earrings as well, because this is gold-plated 925 sterling silver chain, and obviously get the end of it. Then you can actually create a pair of really beautiful drop earrings. You get 2 lengths of those chain. £7.99. I don't know if we actually do rose gold plated chain, do we? Not with that open link anyway. So would you be able to commission that sort of something similar if you were to buy each of the components separately? I doubt it, to be truthful. £5.99 only. Check out your baskets on those. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And it would just be a case of, I don't know if I can do it on our screens or if I even got time for it, but we'll give it a whirl. We shall give it a whirl. Just looping on the chain like this. You could do it that way if you wanted to, and then briolette from the bottom. You could create your lovely bubble styles from the bottom. It's not going anywhere because you've got that larger ball detail at the end. But imagine that bubble style earrings from those hoops, how gorgeous they would be. £5.99. Moving on to number. This caught my attention. Oh my goodness me, Malagasy ruby, but it's. In terms of the carat weight of ruby, anything over 2 is huge. Absolutely huge. It's not £20, is it? Wow. There are 11 of these available. Sorry, I'm moving that so you can imagine it in a finished piece of jewellery. Look at that. This would go beautifully alongside as well some of the mounts that we've got coming up in your 10 o'clock hour. Isn't that beautiful? A genuine Malagasy ruby, only 11 of those. Moving on to, I'm glad you said that, this is incredible. Be prepared to be wowed. What characteristic do we aspire to with our opal? What's the #1 factor that elevates the price per carat of your opal, Ethiopian opal? It is, of course, performance of play of colour. The maximum that you can actually acquire, the better, the more valuable, the more desirable the actual opals are. There's not a single millimetre that doesn't have those beautiful firework displays that comes from tiny silica spheres that occur within this gemstone's formation. $19.99 is just simply bonkers for Ethiopian opal of this quality and grade. Excuse me. You are guaranteed those calibrations as well, so you can actually shop for the mount to go alongside it. If you do things like your gallery wire, I know you had that yesterday with the lovely Susie, these will work with gallery wire, they'll work with lots of the different mounts and bezels that we actually bring you. $19.95, look at that. If I move it round, you can see that light just follows. I'll leave those final few because there's only a couple. Okay, number... Ooh... Is this amber? No. Citrine? Apatite. You'll understand my confusion. From a distance you'll go, oh, it looks like, you know, your matte amber. But then when you pick it up, you'll notice the weight. You go, okay, it can't be amber, so maybe citrine. It's apatite. Look at those gorgeous. Look at those gorgeous sunflower yellows. Keep dialing through, $6.99. Oh, it's not your price, says Liam. Okay, viewer's choice, you've got, what, 35 minutes between now and the top of the hour. To make your confirmations. And any requests, do text in. It's dreary, wet, miserable outside, so stay in with me and we'll have a wonderful morning. Caro is here, I think I heard. She's here and she's got some fantastic jewellery and launches as well. Incredible masterclass coming up with Caro. So yeah, make sure you stay with me. It's going to be absolutely incredible. £3.99 only. Good morning, Valerie. Good morning, Avon. Good luck morning, Neathport Talbot, Merthyr Tydfil. Nice to have your company. New customers, London. Stay we are, £3.99 only for those. Okay, some lovely amethyst, maybe to go alongside your yellow apatite. I think that would work beautifully. macrame, all of your malas, all of your stretchies, of course, charm bracelets. I mean, a 6mm is incredibly versatile. This is your phantom, amethyst phantom quartz. And it describes one of the rarer varieties of your amethyst that has this really mesmeric inclusions, sort of red flashes within your amethyst. That is one of the rarer colours to actually acquire in the quartz family generally, and you have it quite significantly. That's totally natural. Those red colours have not been impregnated or dyed into the actual gemstone. The red is already there. Yes, of course, it has gone through a treatment process, but the red is what makes this the phantom. It's really beautiful, almost like blood streaks within the gemstone. It's uber cool, so especially with this time of year. $4.99 only to get hold of this beautiful strand. Again, viewer's choice, shouldn't be anywhere near that price tag. 95 carats that you've actually got in your classic 6mm rounds. Super versatile. I don't think there's a single guest designer that doesn't say 6mm, just versatile. You can do so much with them, even if you keep it ultra simple, or maybe you would use them in things like macrame and malas. They're just very wearable, aren't they? Moving on to, yes. Now, I know we had these in a kit not so long ago. Might be the first time that we're actually bringing it to you individually. I'm not sure. They are aquamarine in 925 sterling silver. Beautiful little connectors. Again, little details, little motifs or little touches like this to your jewellery design is what takes it from something that's beautiful to something that is exceptional. $7.99 for this lovely cabochon of delicate azure blues, and you get them ×2. I mean, imagine we've got lots of sterling silver coming up today. Imagine one of your luxury shepherd hooks. Imagine your aquamarine, and then maybe a La Peregrina like shaped pearl at the bottom. How gorgeous would that be? Or maybe in amongst your multi layers of pearls, or equally absolutely stunning, or your lengths of chain. I know we had the infinity chain yesterday. It'd be beautiful like so. $7.99, not for one but for two of them in total. So that's working out at what, £4 each. Check out your baskets. Hello Angelina, hello to you Jacqueline, hello to you Yvonne, hello to you Claire, Deirdre, new customers. Again, moving on. You're all being quiet this morning, not texting in this morning. Perhaps my text topic isn't very good. Number 53. It probably is a bit too early to start discussing Christmas songs, to be fair. I just really like Christmas. I mean, I don't know if that's broadcastable at 8 o'clock in the morning, Liam. Maybe not. Maybe not that one. Where bucket list? Yes, bucket list. Give me something off your bucket list that you want to do. There we go. Something that you want to do. That's a beautiful one. Gorgeous blue agate. Is there something you want to achieve over the next year or something like that? Lovely blue agate. Look at the colour of those. £3.99 only. Perfect for things like your weaving. If you'd use any of the looms, you can use them for your halo designs, bead embroidery. Kiss cross, I know, is another technique. Mark uses your micro gemstones. £2.50. £2.50 for look how gorgeous that is. Yes, it's agate, and yes, agate is more abundant than some other gemstones, so it should be slightly more affordable. However, the likes of Lola Rose uses agate significantly in her collections, and you don't pay £2.50 for those, do you? Definitely not. Look how beautiful that is. I'm a firm believer that we should be driven by beauty, not by necessarily, not always the story behind your gemstones. Beauty should be the first thing that entices us. £2.50 only. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. Okay, did you miss out on the Tiger's Eye yesterday? Did you? Or maybe you weren't able to watch yesterday. Oh no, I hope that wasn't the case. But don't worry, all is not lost, because we have a few remaining from your deal of the day that we are going to repeat in the Viewer's Choice Hour. I love this gemstone. I love this parcel. It's a reorder that we had, last year? Sold out in less than a couple of minutes. We've got the last remaining quantity this morning. It's a bundle of Tiger's Eye. I'm going to actually slide this across. So I will bring you the 10mm, the 8mm and the 6mm just after. We didn't actually play those yesterday. They were given to the mid-show because we just had so much product on yesterday morning. But I did launch these as your deal of the day. It's 5 strands. They landed yesterday, touchdown in our vault yesterday, and hundreds sold. Now we had a bigger quantity of these. We learnt from the first time that we actually brought them to air just how popular they are, and it's no surprise. The likes of Shop Art, Gucci, Van Cleef & Arpels, Piaget, Wolf and Badger, Liberties, they're all working with Tiger's Eye at the moment, and that's sort of in its usual form. In this opportunity, you've got it in the colours. Now, I've mentioned this before. Tiger's Eye, up until about 5 years ago, I didn't even know we could actually dye it. That dyeing process actually highlights the chatoyancy even more than you would actually see in its natural form. It's really beautiful and very mesmeric. The little tiny microscopic fibres within Tiger's Eye, so remember the quartz family, by the way, will literally trap and play the light and give this incredible trickery of light where it seems to migrate across the surface. And that phenomena effect is what we call chatoyancy. So imagine that being highlighted even more, furthermore, with the actual treatment process. And why wouldn't we want to make it even more obvious? Because that is the #1 appeal, really, to your Tiger's Eye. Now, we've had jewellery made up by our lovely Anne and Sue. They've made a couple of necklaces from the fuchsia, the green, and also the yellow. Just literally restranding. I've seen your multicoloured Tiger's Eye also created in things like malas. They look amazing in mala necklaces and macrames. Look at how gorgeous that is. Stacker style necklaces. That's not one piece. It's just 3 necklaces just placed and layered haphazardly around the neckline. Now, if you were with me yesterday in the frenzy that yesterday's show was, you'll have known and you'll have seen just how crazy this went to. Currently, we're at £6.99 per strand of your Tiger's Eye, which is absolutely, that's an amazing, amazing deal. Have a little look for kicks, if you like, what Shop Art, what Gucci, what Van Cleef & Arpels, just for kicks, what they're actually expecting of their Tiger's Eye. I'm not saying they're going to be exactly the same. They're not. They're probably going to be framed in 18 karat gold. They might have a few VSI diamonds either side and whatnot. However, beaded jewellery is huge at the moment. It's probably at one of the pinnacles or the peaks of its success, not just for ladies but also for gents. And here is very much a gemstone which goes across pretty much both genders and all ages, all generations. Not stopping at £34.99. We are, I don't normally do this, by the way, recapping the deal of the day from yesterday, but it was a bit of a frenzy yesterday's show, so we thought, right, look, let's bring it to air again just in case anyone missed out on this opportunity. 530 carats of natural, vibrant Tiger's Eye, your honey yellows, your warm fuchsias, your beautiful malachite-like greens, you've got your wonderful enigmatic royal blues, all coming your way at £17.99. So that's working out at £3.60 per strand. That will make, even if you just pop this onto your elastic, that's going to make you 10 stretchies as a minimum. Really, if you then start including some of your Miyukis or your precious metal spacer beads, then you can obviously multiply that. If you're thinking about your malas, you've got more than enough to make a full multicoloured Tiger's Eye mala necklace for under £20, which would be so cool, wouldn't it? So cool. Do you remember, Liam, actually? Didn't Anne and Sue make a multicoloured mala necklace out of Tiger's Eye? And we were just going, oh my goodness me, look how gorgeous it is. I did try and find it, but unfortunately I couldn't. It must be under lock and key because they know I love a mala, and I'm not. They also know I borrow their malas from time to time. And this one would definitely be on my radar. Derbyshire, Antrim, new customers, Caroline, Jacqueline, hello to you, Nono Spinners on the web, Essex is there as well. That's, what, 5 strands full of all those beautiful colours. And if it's too vibrant for you, then single them out. Team them with maybe something like shungite or hypersthene or your black spinel, or team it alongside some of your beautiful lava rock. I think that would look amazing as well. You don't have to use the entire carat weight, just just have one, if you like, as an accent, as a focal bead within your designs. I was discussing yesterday, Tom said to me, Tom's my husband, by the way, and he was like looking, he was on his phone, he went, oh, isn't beaded jewellery popular at the moment for men? I was like, yeah, we've been talking about this for months, Tom. And he went, I really like this bracelet. And he showed me, and it was from some brand. I can't remember what the name was. I went, I can make that. It's a doddle. And guess what it was? Lava Rock and Tiger's Eye. Those two gemstones, which we bring on a daily basis here at Jewellery Maker. And it was basically on a bit of macrame. So I could definitely, in fact, I will. I'll make that piece of jewellery. Okay, let's bring you the next bundle. That was meant to be at 10 o'clock, but we didn't have time yesterday. So we passed these on to our mid-show. So we didn't actually bring these to air. They're absolutely beautiful. Really beautiful. Oh, did they? They flew out the door, says Liam. I'm not surprised because you've got a graduation there. So, again, these are a dream come true if you like your marlers. You can pick and choose what colour you want to use with your cord. You've got your gurus in there as well. Now, I'd get the two bundles, to be truthful, because if you were to do like a 6mm marler and then you'd use your 10mm as your gurus, or if you wanted to create a graduation, you've got more than enough to actually do that too. Look at that wonderful kaleidoscope of colour. Look at that mesmeric. Let's have a little bit of fun with this, Sheree. Look at the mesmeric chatoyancy, that play of light that glides across every single. I gravitate to green, sorry. That's me. I always go towards the green. Currently, we're at £10 per strand. For the 10mm, that's absolutely amazing, isn't it? But we're not stopping there, of course. Oh, goodness. They took this low then yesterday. Ross took that. Definitely not a Harrods price. That's the price of this strand, and you're getting the other two for free. Ross, trying to shake off that Harrods name, isn't he? Goodness me, at £14.99 only. If that means you can get 8 strands, a huge bundle of multicoloured tiger's eye for just over £30. That's not too bad, is it? And you can make a lot of creations out of that big bundle. £32.98 if you wanted to get the two of your deal of the day. Yeah, a lot of you are showing interest in this. I think it's the graduation. Do you do a graduation in reverse? Do you go large to small, or do you go small to large? They both work, to be truthful. I quite like it as a sort of cascade, just a lovely tussle across the front of the neckline. Okay, keep on dialing through. Keep those messages and suggestions coming in as well, and I'll bring them to air. Number 2525. Oh, lovely. Really beautiful. I'm just going to borrow this bust for a second, because 925 sterling silver in what's called your paper link chain, £12.99. I encourage you to do price comparisons elsewhere. I know loads of you already know that that's an amazing deal, so you don't bother, but I don't blame you. But thank you for the trust. If you see this link in Tiffany's, in Gucci, in I've gone blank of designers, in Ashley Clark, do it, in where? Van Cleef, in Versace, they're another one that are actually working with this right now. Dior is another one that's working with this kind of thing. It's very contemporary, it's quite edgy, it's almost sold out. You will be paying significantly more than what's on your screens, of course. Okay, let's bring you now, oh lovely, some lovely little flamingos. They're spaces though, so they're almost going to look like they're floating flamingos. Why do flamingos stand on one leg? Does anyone know? Regulate temperature, Liam says. Is that true? So that sounds like David Attenborough. You could have been David Attenborough himself then, quite literally. So look at that lovely detail. I didn't quite know where to position the tweezers to show you, because he's very intricate. Sorry, Mr. Flamingo. I'm just going to turn you upside down for a second. You can see the drill hole there. It runs through. Regulate their heat. because they lose a lot of heat through their legs and feet. There we go. So they hold one leg closer to their body to keep them warmer. There we go. There we go. And I'm just going to, he's not going to like this very much, but I'm just going to move the tweezers for a second so you can see the details of his feet at the bottom there. 925 sterling silver. If you actually pop your head pins, your chains, your cords through the actual flamingo himself, he'll look like he's just floating there. £7.99 for both of them. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. And again, like your pineapples, flamingos are massive. They're on wallpaper and everything at the moment. Moving on to 18, 18, 18. Ah, love them. Ah, these are beautiful. Oh, they're like a dusky pink. Adam, could you pass me that board for a second? Thank you. Because I don't want to put pearls directly down there. Thank you. Look at this dusky pink colour. Oh, you get 5 through-drilled, dusky pink, rectangular pearls, but look at this. Oh, I hope you can see the colour as well. Look at that iridescence. You get 5 in total, all through-drilled. Pop them onto, what do you think, rose gold-plated 925 sterling silver? Any of the precious metals, to be honest. That's working as a couple of pounds. Again, all of those designers working with Baroque pearls at the moment. Moving on to, chunky. Chunky, beautiful obsidian. I think it was obsidian that was the first gemstone I ever actually saw in this size. There are only 10 of these left. Again, these were a previous deal of the day. You've got, wow, just over 15 minutes to make your confirmations. It's magical, this gemstone. It gives you like a galaxy display. These were one of your deal of the days on Monday, I want to say, Monday or Tuesday. The final few of these that are available too. Can you see that? That beautiful galaxy. It's a variety, it's a form of glass, volcanic glass, that brings you these colours through the cooling process. So how quick or slowly the cooling process is will determine what colours you see in your obsidian. In this case, it's the golden. Well done. Moving on. Sea beads. Let's do some lovely sea beads. Very strawberry, candy floss. It's a really pretty colour. Mayuki described as dark coral, lined crystal aurora borealis. You get that beautiful iridescence across the surface. I mentioned earlier on that these are great as little spacers, you know, just popping them in between your gemstone. They're very cool. Maybe you're not confident with knotting or anything like that. Use a Mayuki. Number 37. Druzy agate. Well, it looks like a druzy when you first pick it up. It's not actually, because there's no textures. Can you see it is actually a beautiful smooth cabochon there. A cabochon of agate. Again, I can't remember the last time I had that. £1.78. Yeah, who does shibori silk, all those things, bead embroidery? It'd be perfect for that. Love these. They're a complete and finished pair of earrings, basically. You don't need to do anything to them. You can, obviously, if you want to. But they're so contemporary. It's the first design that I've actually seen here at JM where the pearl almost looks like it's just floating there. It's just, you know, suspended, almost like on a trapeze. They're cool, aren't they? Really cool. You have your cubic zirconia round brilliant cards across the front of this 925 sterling silver hoops. They're big, perfectly uniform, genuine cultured pearls as well. We're not talking about faux. These are genuine cultured pearls. If you're stuck for presents, then I tell you what, I bet most people would be very, very happy to receive these. £24.99. The perfection of those pearls. I mean, look how smooth that orient is. Got to move on. Moving on to a beautiful bundle, turquoise and carnelian, in a container as well. So you've got different sizes. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, as if I had to count that. 6 different sizes. Oh, sorry. Let me just count this for a second. Sorry. There's 6 different sizes, and you also get the box, which I shall open. So again, all of your knotted styles, if you want to, it's a lovely combination of colours. The jewellery editor featured a piece of jewellery which is a mixture of your turquoise, carnelian, and also some amethyst. They look absolutely beautiful, as you know, they are almost like a carnival of colours, an explosion on the senses. $19.99 for genuine. For one strand of the turquoise, Liam, let's say it as it is, for that strand of turquoise on its own at £20 is unbelievable. Is absolutely unbelievable. But you're not just getting that, you're actually getting the different sizes and the carnelian. I mean, you do the maths, we're talking about a few pounds, aren't we? Per section. Check those out. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Heads up, you've got, gosh, where did that hour go? You've got, what, just over 10 minutes to make your confirmations within your viewer's choice, but now it's time for us to show off your creations. It's the Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning, we have Jackie Robson. Morning, Jackie. You're number 262. Hi all. Oh, they're amazing. Hi all at JM. Please see my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. It's Labradorite and 925 sterling silver bracelet with spacer and clasps. I love the irregular shapes of the Labradorite. It makes such an unusual piece. Good luck to all the entrants and much love to all the JM team from Jackie in Redcar. Thank you, Jackie. That's absolutely stunning. Number 263 is from Julia. Ah, pretty Julia. Hi all at JM. This week's entry to the WOF is a polymer clay leaf necklace with citrine. I love this autumn design. Thank you. And that's Julia in Rubery, just up the road. 264 is from Angela. Oh my goodness me, look at that. That looks like it belongs in a glossy magazine. 264, dear JM crew. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame 2 bracelets made with wire and base metal spacers. They were made using the amazing one-step looper. All materials and the one-step looper are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all the talented waffers. Regards, Angela. 265 is from Gillian. Hello everybody, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. Wow, you've been busy. I couldn't decide what to make, so I thought I'd do a couple of 4mm stretchy stacker bracelets, but I think I got carried away. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. Thanks for the lovely shows and the great deals, but my bank manager would be very grateful for me to win. Love and luck to you all from Gillian Taylor. Good luck, Gillian. 266 is from Sue. Hello to you, Sue. Ah, pretty. Hi, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet I've made from beautiful peacock pearls that I purchased from Jewellery Maker a while ago. Pearls from Jewellery Maker are always stunning. And that's Sue in Derbyshire. Thank you, Sue. Pretty mate. Good luck. 267 is from Joe Hall. Hello, Joe. Wowzers. Morning, JM. I don't think I'll be making more of this style of necklace, or certainly not with monofilament. Next time, I'll try a non-illusion with beading thread. Love, Joe. Was it a labour of love, Joe? I get the impression it was. Maybe quite labour intensive, but well, I tell you what, it was worth it. I can squeeze a couple more in. Good luck. The draw happens on a Wednesday morning. I'll just pass those there. I can squeeze a few more in though between now and the top of the hour. How about some utterly sensational peridot? Look at the quality. This is, by definition, you know, you can get different shades of colour saturations with all your gemstones. Peridot, you are looking for that perfect 50-50 split of yellow and green. Look at how vibrant that is. How on earth are these under £10? I do not know. And they're completely and utterly natural. This is one of the few gemstones on this planet that doesn't undergo a single ounce of treatment. This is all Mother Nature's doing. And you see that grassy richness, you know, if you cut your grass and you actually get those fresh shoots, you know, especially if you're looking at it from a distance, those really glowing fresh shoots. That's what your peridot should look like. It's a vibrancy, you know, a rejuvenation of colour. $9.99, well done. Moving on to Liam, I haven't seen this gemstone in a while. Ombre kyanite. And it is mirror, it's literally mirror imaged. I love that. So you've got some of your paler, sort of more cashmere-like shades, and then you've got your deep, beautiful Himalayan blue sky colours. With kyanite, again, you can get it of complete transparency, but also I particularly like with kyanite the fact that the inclusions in a kyanite crystal itself look like driving rain. They have that silver chatoyancy within a gemstone itself. Can you see that? I like that. This is a fine example of why we should say that imperfections or flaws or inclusions are not always a negative. I actually think they can be, they can actually heighten the beauty of the gemstone. £9.99 only. Moving on, let's bring you, oh, big carat weight, lots of beautiful, deep, decadent chocolate box. I bought a load of the, you know, this colour, chocolate. I bought a load of chocolate in this morning. It's Sunday, innit? Don't eye him up, just get in. Get in there, Adam. It's like, it's not 9 o'clock yet. Oh, it is that chocolate box purple. Oh, I don't think you need to do anything to this, just restrand it. Oh, they're beautiful. Look at that surface luster. Look at that deep, sumptuous amethyst purple. It's gorgeous. £5.99. Would you throw in maybe a few of your yesterday's deal of the day Tiger's Eye? Would you mix it up with colours? Because green looks amazing, doesn't it, alongside your purple too? You could mix those in. You could mix those in with there. For a second, Liam was like, where have you got those? Oh, right. You just they're the Tiger's Eye. Still a few of those available, but not that many. Moving on to yes, we had these the other day, but in a different colourway. I'm going to show you them in the ear because they look absolutely gorgeous. We would have had these during that showcase, but they were so limited they had to be included in a viewer's choice. There we go. I wanted to show, don't worry, these are studio samples, but look how lovely they are on the ear. Aren't they pretty? 925 sterling silver, that rainbow of colour, very Bulgari. In that sort of hoop-like design. £7.99 only for these. I mean, the kind of piece of jewellery that you could wear on a daily basis, couldn't you? If you wanted to add to it, yes, they are a complete earring, but if you wanted to add to it, you can, because there's lots of areas, obviously, for you to attach to or maybe suspend from. You could create elongated necklaces, and they could be actually the stud mount itself. So grab those again. You've only got a matter of minutes now to make your confirmations. Coming up after the break, we've got some incredible kits with Caro. We've even got lots more sterling silver specials, including your lobster claw clasp. Okay, what, sorry? 12. Now we had them in the silver colour. Let's bring them to you in the rose. This time, though, you get 4 of your aquamarine connectors with the blush rose gold sterling silver colours. Oh, they're pretty, aren't they? I think I'd just connect them all together. I'd just connect them, rosary link them all together, and maybe pop some pearls in there. Yeah, in amongst your pearls would be lovely. Just little details, little flourishes. Little flourishes of aquamarine in between your pearls. How beautiful would that be? And it doesn't have to be sort of a big carat weight to actually make a difference, because it will slightly interrupt that design. Maybe if you were creating a knotted pearl necklace, interrupt that design with something, a flourish of this beautiful gemstone. £14.99 gets you all 4. All 4. And the simplicity of this rubbed over connector is basically everywhere, isn't it, at the moment? Absolutely everywhere. Again, check out, you've got 3 minutes now between now and the top of the hour. Oh, I love this strand. It's probably, I don't know how it's still available either. Every single time, is there 6? Okay. Every single time I bring this strand to air, which it surprisingly has been more frequently than I actually thought it would be, I thought it would be an on and gone. a one-show wonder, I call them, because the quality of the labradorite is just unbelievable. 40 carats of full labradorescence. It's that soft, beautiful cashmere grey, but full of phenomena. It's just one of the most memorable strands of labradorite I think we actually have had of recent months. I think it's beautiful. So much that you can do with it. Your beady beads, you can use in your channel setting, spaces. I think they'd be nice to actually use labradorite in your faceted rounds of spaces. There are only 6 left though, or there were. I've got people on the web and people on the phone lines. It needs to be in your stash right now. This is too beautiful to be under lock and key. Okay, moving on to 22, 22, 22, 22. Oh, that is over here. Hang on. This caught my attention. It's lovely. And it's dull and dreary outside, isn't it? Dreary outside. Miserable. Let's bring you some sunshine in, surprisingly, opal. Have you ever seen opal with that much intensity of colour? Canary yellow, especially natural, absolutely. Most of us would justifiably assume that this had been dyed. It's not the case. Mother Nature only. And it is a phenomena that it transforms this gemstone, anomaly almost of nature. Moving on to 32. This is the last one I can squeeze in this hour. We've got your beautiful kits coming up with Caro in a few moments. Items are going to go on pre-order as well, including the Celestial collection. You're getting Liam, for the last one, when I've got seconds to go, you've given me one of the biggest bundles to actually lay out. He doesn't. He likes to keep me on my toes. How many seconds? Oh my goodness. 35 seconds. You've got some massive cabochons. You've got your big tumbles. You've got your irregular shapes. You've got your banded amethyst in both your 8mm and also your 4mm. Wow. For all of this, which was a weekday wow, I believe, once upon a time, it's the last remaining quantity. I'm down to the final seconds now. Check out, otherwise you're going to miss out on this opportunity. And likewise, alongside all of the items that I've brought you throughout the viewer's choice. That's 8 till 9. Coming up, we've got the lovely Caro English with some stunning kits. We'll see you soon.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Blue Planet. Captivating with its vast, sprawling oceans, powerful but serene, beautiful. Like us, our world is constantly changing. The tides rise and fall, roll and crash, some just frozen in time. Beneath the constant waves lies a tranquil natural beauty, diverse and harmonious. We bring you a discovery with timeless appeal and couture charm. A collection that is more than a grading system, more than the 4 Cs. A stone that captures our world in a moment, a jewel with character, a gem with an eternal story. Aquapraise.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy Sunday! Happy Sunday. I'm joined by the gorgeous Caro this morning. Hello, beautiful.
Hello, darling. How are you?
I'm all good. All the better for seeing you and your beautiful jewellery as always.
Thank you.
We've already discussed the fact that I do stalk your page from time to time because I love your creation so much. We've got some really exciting kits today, haven't we?
We have, yeah. Lots of really exciting kits, lots of kind of ombre, which do love an ombre.
Yeah, absolutely, and just exquisite cutting. Now, just before we get into the kits, we did mention that today we've got a lot of sterling silver to bring you as well. I can't move on without showing you this again. These are available on pre-order right now. It's a brand new collection. It's a Celestial collection that we're bringing to you today at Jewellery Maker. Now, the masterclass will work perfectly alongside this collection because that's the Celestial mounts. We've got the earrings and the bracelet to match this. They're coming officially at 12 o'clock today, but you can pre-order it right now, and I wouldn't leave it to chance, to be truthful. Okay, let's start with a cheeky little sterling silver bundle. Let's put my teeth back in. And we don't just want to talk about one or two class here. You've got a big collection of them, a stash of massive lobster claws. Not just one size, they're actually varied, and I'll see if I can actually sort these out for you. So you're getting 3 of your 16 mil, is that right? Yes. 3 of your 16mm, then you've got 3 of your 14mm lobster claws as well, 3 of your 11mm, and 3 of your 9mm. That would make perfect sense, wouldn't it? In total, 12, there we go. For those who, do you know, you say that, but I haven't got 12 here, but you will get 12. You are guaranteed 12 of these, for sure. So, I mean, why are we bringing you different sizes of lobster claw clasps? I mean, if you do something which is lovely, delicately intricate, maybe sort of a tennis bracelet inspired piece or necklace, you're not maybe using something like your 3 or 4mm gemstones, you're not then going to want to use a big 16mm clasp. And vice versa. It's about having that consistency, that fluidity within your designs. And of course, all being your precious metal. 925 through and through. It is a big gram weight that you're actually getting. £29.99 would actually work out at what? £2.50 per clasp. I don't know if you've ever had pieces repaired, maybe before you started your jewellery making journey. If you maybe broke a clasp, they do go sometimes, and you've had to take it into a jewellery workshop and say, okay, can you replace that? They're probably going to charge what's on your screens there or thereabouts. I don't know. I haven't done it in a very long time. I wouldn't be surprised by that at all. But you have the capabilities to repair it yourself or to create it yourself. This is 925 sterling silver. It's a star buy opportunity, and we're going to take them to £1.49 each. Considering you have got some of the biggest lobster claw clasps that we actually commission here at Jewellery Maker. You know, big pearls, you're not going to want to use one of your little tiny clasps. Also, ease of opening and closing. Some people will find, dexterity-wise, that the smaller clasps are maybe a little bit more fiddly and tricky to use. Go with a larger one then, so it's much easier for you to actually put on and off. At £17.99, that is a sterling silver saving for you as well. Yeah, that's not our target price for that quantity. Do check them out. Don't leave anything to chance, because they'll be flying out the door today. There's a lot of sterling silver luxury opportunities for you, and they are perfectly seamlessly planned to work alongside the entirety of the show. Don't forget, we've also got some brand new satellite cuts coming up throughout a little bit later on in the morning. So some of these you could actually pop alongside that. In fact, you might even have enough one per strand. You might do. If you got this and you've got each of those satellite cuts that you're seeing across the T-bar, you're probably going to have a clasp ready and waiting. Morning to you all, Yorkshire, Catherine, Angela, hello to new customers, hello to you, Mary, Janet, Leah, hello to you, Angela, Maria, Mertha, Tidfill. Nice to be with you this morning. Hope you're well. Okay, should we do the gold colour so you can well and truly stock up? Now, you get 9 of the gold. Again, you get the different sizes. 16, 14 and 11 in this bundle. 3 of each. There we go. So gold-plated, yellow gold-plated, over your 925 sterling silver. Look at the quality of that gold plating as well. Isn't that lovely? Sometimes gold plating can be a little bit too brassy. Not the case here at all. Wow. Add them to your order. Essentials, aren't they? And most of us will have a favourite precious metal colour. And by that, also, if you do commissions or you make for your loved ones, then I imagine some people will wear the silver, some prefer the rose, some prefer the yellow gold. £12.99 for all 9 of these. They should be higher again than what's on your screens, because, yes, okay, you might have a few less, but they are actually gold-plated, which does cost us actually more, because it's precious metal on your precious metal. I'm a gold wearer, so I will naturally gravitate towards the gold-plated sterling silver over the silver colour. So if you have a business, then I guess it's having that opportunity to actually make those commissions as requested. Again, lots of you there. Well done. Stocking up on these. I don't bring them at every single show, especially of this size. I will bring you the rose colour now. Literally simultaneously, we'll do them along side by side. You can still get hold of the silver and the rose gold. Let's do the yellow gold. Rose again, slightly different sizes. 14, 11 and 9. 3 of each. There we go. There we go. Little organisation. There we go. 9 of those. Okay. Liam says, this is ridiculous. I'm just waking everybody up into their Sunday morning. That's £1 per rose gold plated clasp. It's a big show. It's a really, really big show. We've got brand new mounts, loads of new launches. We've got the Celestial launch as well. It's going to be massive today. Mystic Topaz. How can I forget? Oh, did Caro's eyes light up just then? They all of a sudden got very big and wide. Yeah, absolutely beautiful deals today. Launches today. So yes, we're making sure that you're awake and with us this morning. Only 100 of these are available though, so we are limited in their quantity, and they are essential. So we're always going to have a lobster claw clasp available within our vault, I should imagine. But having said that, we don't always have the larger sizes, especially at under £10. I mean, that I wouldn't be surprised if you'd pay that for the big one from some jewellery shops to actually get replaced. Yeah. 100%. You'd pay if you went in there and said, "Can I have a rose gold plated 925 sterling silver clasp? Is it going to cost me a tenner?" They'd be like, "No, probably not."
I think they'd laugh you out the shop.
Probably. Jog on. That's probably what they would do. Yeah. £8.99. Stay where you are. Okay, let's bring you the kits. Oh, they're beautiful kits. Who's a fan of cutting? Yeah, I really do appreciate. I haven't got a Scooby-Doo about how they do it. I really don't. I've had a go myself and I was utterly useless. The cutting is so crucial when it comes to your gemstone, and each and every single one of these kits are cut perfectly. It's your kit hour with Caro next. This one. Oh, these kits, Caro. They're very you, firstly.
Yeah, they are. They know me quite well by now, I think.
Yes, they are gorgeous. I'm going to start with the gemstones because there's an amazing selection of cutting, as I've already raved about. An amazing selection of quality of colour and an amazing selection of gemstones. This is your rainbow waterfall, did you say?
Blue
waterfall.
That's a mouthful.
Rainbow kit.
Well done.
Okay. I don't get it. Let's just call it waterfall. Yeah. Yeah. But okay. It is a rainbow of colours. You've got some beautiful cutting. Do you see why I was absolutely raving about the cutting quality in this kit? You've got your smooth wheels in your lepidolite, or heshis they're sometimes referred to as well. That's completely natural as well, that lovely deep ultraviolet. You've got lapis lazuli here in, let me see the carat weight, there we go, 20 carats in your, look at that faceting on lapis lazuli. And then you have your magnesite, which is bringing you that lovely almost Sleeping Beauty S colour saturation. I've got Sleeping Beauty to bring you today, but it won't be. We can't bring you Sleeping Beauty at the same price tag that you can acquire actually magnesite. There are two polar different gemstones. The magnesite actually is dyed, but has just gorgeous displays which are really similar. We're not just bringing you these 3 strands of perfection, we're also bringing you some lovely connectors. Sorry, I can't talk today. A lovely selection of your connectors, which are quite Grecian, I think. Caro, what do you think?
Yeah, I'd go with that. Definitely Grecian.
A little bit Grecian in their actual design.
I love the texture to them.
So you've thought outside the box, as per usual, and used that as a focal feature.
Yeah, I thought they were too nice to hide at the back, so I wanted to use them as you say, as a focal.
They're stunning, aren't they?
They've got such nice texture to them that as you move, it will catch the light.
Yeah, because they're hammered, aren't they? Yeah, you've got this lovely hammered effect. Well, they call that textured hooks. The idea is that, yes, they are a clasp. You actually use them kind of like you would do a toggle. They will connect together, if I can just show you that. So you can wear them like this. But I totally agree with you, Caro. You know, they're almost too nice to actually have at the reverse. I would actually set that either at the front or maybe asymmetrically as well. So that's how they work together as a hook and eye.
Yeah, but sorry to interrupt.
No, go on.
I have used the hook at the back.
At the back.
But I have just hooked it into a jump ring. So I've used the kind of the circular bit at the front as the focal, and then use the hook at the back.
Really lovely.
Because I make those myself often. I use a hook and eye clasp in my own jewellery normally, which I think I've got on at the moment, because they're so easy to use, and they're really easy to do, to do up yourself as well.
Yeah, especially if you're on your own and you haven't got someone to give you a helping hand.
I find the hooks and the hook and eyes are really helpful in that respect.
Far easier to do. So you're actually getting, how many of those? 5 in a pack, but that's obviously 5 of the hooks and 5 of the actual, this connector. It could be described as a connector or maybe a bezel, because we had resin yesterday, so you could put resin in the centre of those, couldn't you?
That would be good.
That would be awesome.
I'd like that.
Okay, now you've got Sari Sang Lapis Lazuli, you've got beautiful, vibrant magnesite, oh lovely, and you also have lepidolite, which we don't see that often. We are meant to be bringing you this kit at £19, is that right? At 99 pence. Good job, I checked, because I was like, hang on a minute, I'm thinking the Star by Chic does say these kits are £19.99. Okay, classic Liam, he says, no, I'm not stopping there. For the gemstones alone, this is absolutely bonkers. For the lapis lazuli, for the lepidolite, for the magnesite, we're bringing you those and the connectors for £13.99. Wow. Wowzers, that's unbelievable. I mean, that's what, £4, just over £4 per strand, and you have those lovely textured details at the connectors and the hooks. In addition to that, I mean, like I said, they are features in their own individual right.
Yeah, they are. But that price, I would have expected maybe the lepidolite on its own to be £13.99. Because I mean, did you say that's natural?
Lepidolite, yes, I believe. Is the lepidolite natural?
Oh, okay.
Oh, it has gone through a dyeing process, I beg your pardon.
Even so. The colour of it.
It's even so. There's nothing wrong with actually treating your gemstones and only making something that's already beautiful even more beautiful.
Exactly.
Yeah, I beg your pardon on that. £13.99. Yeah, I agree. For the lepidolite, for the lapis.
And the lapis especially.
Yeah.
Because like you say, the cutting on that lapis, look how sparkly it is.
Yeah, I mean, that really does. I know I've said it a few times lately, the fact that cutting is the most important of the 4 Cs. Half the stock has gone already, a lot of you with it still in your baskets. I pay £13.99 for those connectors, which are silver plated as well. They're not solid 925, but they are silver plated. And if you just use those as bezels, maybe on the back of yesterday's show, I'm imagining some of your lovely little pressed flowers in the centre there, in amongst your lepidolite and your lapis and your gorgeous magnesite. You know, nothing wrong with actually crossing mediums in your jewellery. Keep on dialing through. There's less than 20 of those remaining, so you'll need to be quite quick on that one. Let's bring you, oh, the warm, almost fire opal colours. Is it called Fiery Rainbow? I love it. Again, classic caro kit. Every rainbow has a pot of gold, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I haven't found mine yet, but...
No, I haven't found mine yet either. But here's your pot of gold. Look at this citrine. And carnelian. There is your garnet and gold-plated featherweight headpins, 100 of. Well, if this is your pot of gold, then Liam is your cheeky leprechaun, says Adam. Liam, can you be a cheeky leprechaun, please? What? Doesn't know how to act out a leprechaun is what he's saying. You can do it. You can do it with your cheeky price, Liam. That's what we're suggesting here, okay?
Search engine.
Okay, so we'll show you the should-be price, and then you can show us the cheeky leprechaun deal. But it is that golden colour, that the citrine literally hits me between the eyes in this strand.
Yeah, it is totally golden.
What have you created out of these?
That's a good question.
Oh, I can see.
So the bracelet with the citrine, I wanted to keep
There we go.
Let the citrine speak for itself, because as you say, it is so beautiful. All I've done is just put some, I think I didn't actually have little beads, so I used the crimp beads, and I've just put those just in the centre. I think I put 7.
Lovely.
But it lets the light shine through the citrine.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I wanted to do that.
And then I can see at the top the carnelian necklace.
So there's the ombre.
You ombra'd it. Classic Caro. That's unreal. Unreal, isn't it? I mean, you would... Oh,
it's a bit off-centre at the moment.
With the featherweight head pins, meaning you can work through the micro gemstones.
Yes, and then let's move those.
And then this is the garnet.
Yep.
Oh, Caro. She's done it again. Look at how beautiful that is. Beautiful little bubble style technique, creating that frame, suspending them from that heart. Every pound, every penny that we can take out of this kit, we absolutely have done. That is less than what I would expect to pay for the citrine. But again, I don't want that to take solely the limelight here. Look at the quality of the garnet. Look how beautiful, again, those cuts are. It would work stunningly alongside your lapis lazuli. And actually, the kits do work collectively, don't they?
Oh, absolutely,
Really, really well. But lovely, fire opal-like colour saturation. It's the fiery rainbow. You've got your pot of gold, and Liam's bringing you his cheeky leprechaun price tag. It was meant to be, what was it, £20? Oh, $29.99, okay.
Wow.
So you've halved that price tag pretty much. Vera, Jean, Kathy, Sarah, Maria, Christine, Doreen, Kathleen, Suzanne, Debbie. Hello, Olga, nice to have your company as well. Those little featherweight head pins, we didn't have those for a very long time here at Jewellery Maker. And when they came, it was like a revolutionary moment, wasn't it, for us all?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. For me, it's, I stock up on featherweight head pins whenever I can. You know, because they're so popular, they do sell out quite quickly. So whenever I see them, I grab them. So right now, I've got quite a good stash. But as I make more and more, because I use a lot of them.
I bet you do, because you love the little the clusters, don't you? And they are
probably my biggest sellers are clusters.
It's your signature.
Yeah,
it's your signature, I would say, anyway. Okay, let's bring you the other kits. Again, they all work perfectly hand in hand with one another. I'm going to stick with the featherweights, if that's okay, Liam. And we're not talking boxing here, we're talking about your head pins. No, I've got 2 more kits. This is rose gold plated feather pins, featherweight head pins.
Doing well today.
Wayne's just said, have you been drinking? I just promise that is just tea in that cup, I promise. No, I promise there is, honest, I promise. I was in bed by 10 o'clock last night. Here we go, look at this. With your featherweight head pins, here's the seasons. This is summery, it's cheerful. You've got the lush, vibrant, what is that, green onyx? I mean, yes, green onyx that you're looking at. I love onyx. Onyx is one of my all-time favourites. It has to be said.
Especially is just something else, isn't
it? It's got that glow, isn't it? In fact, whilst Wayne is in the gallery, Wayne, can we have some more onyx, please?
Yeah,
green onyx, red onyx. You've already green? Yes, please. We used to do whole showcases of green onyx. Yeah, and it's hard to get hold of. He's just saying, Caro.
So I've done the ombre, but I've done them asymmetrical.
Oh my goodness me!
Because I do like an ombre, a bit like Alison Tarry.
Yeah, you're both ombre queens, aren't you?
The ombre.
Those are utterly incredible. Is that using the whole strand?
No. I had loads of that left.
Wow, so you could make those earrings multiple times over, and it's the featherweights that create that lovely little...
Yes.
Goodness me. Don't forget, it's not overlooked, you get multicoloured tourmaline. You get some beautiful peony pink blush rose rose quartz. Sorry. I mean, those earrings. What would they sell for?
I'm thinking for those, because you have to take into account your time as well as like the gemstones,
yeah, they would. They're quite labour intensive.
So I'm thinking, because they're unplated, they would be about minimum of 35.
Yeah.
If they were the sterling silver, then you're going up to about, I would say, 65.
Yeah. Yeah, and I bet they absolutely fly.
Oh, they do,
Because
yeah.
Caro very successfully sells her jewellery. Oh, 12.
Wow. Goodness. That was a real shock, wasn't it? Okay, so Els had to step out for a moment. Bless her. So I can show you a few more of the pieces that I've done. So with this kit, I think we've got the green onyx earrings. I'm trying to remember what else was in the kit. This one, yeah, this here, the beady beads. So that's with the tourmaline and the rose quartz. So I've just done, I mean, they are very, very tiny, as you can see, the beaded beads, which makes them, let's say, it's a labour of love with those, especially if you're doing them at night and the lighting isn't quite so good, because it's quite hard to see the tiny, tiny little drill holes in 2mm gems. So you've got that. And then, of course, the tourmalines are, I think the tourmalines are even smaller. But I wanted to, instead of doing the ombre with the tourmaline, I wanted to actually completely mix them up. So, and then done them with some little Mobius rings.
She's
in
back
the
in
middle.
the room.
Aw, how you doing, huh?
Do you ever do that? You say something and it catches,
Yes.
it catches the back of your throat?
Yeah, the worst is when you're singing.
Yeah.
If you're on stage singing and that happens,
Yeah, well,
that
that's
is,
never going to
my
happen. I
goodness.
can't sing. But it does end my throat funny. We're all good, though. Okie dokie. $12.99, that's what did it, Liam. It's your fault.
Yeah, it was your fault. You shocked her.
You shocked me and took my breath away. Right then. Oh, dear me. Right then, back to the kits. I'm crying in one eye. In one eye. Okie dokie. Sorry, Liam.
Oops.
He's like, come on then, Elle.
Yeah,
All right.
Come on.
All right, I'm going as fast as I can. Here we go. This is all about... Oh, actually crying. This is all about the monochromes. So, pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. But this time it includes all of your lovely gold-plated sterling silver shepherd hooks, which you need and you use a load of if you do your bubble styles. I'm loving these designs.
I went a little bit musical.
Ah.
Where's that? There it is. So I got some little music notes there. And then there is the treble clef up there.
Oh yes, in the necklace.
With the necklace, yeah. And then we've got, yeah, the other earrings there. Again, I didn't do the ombre, I just mixed them all up. Oh, it's all wonky.
The fact that you can do ombre or mix them up, it looks so different though, doesn't
I know,
it?
exactly. It completely
So
changes the look of the jewellery.
Totally does.
Absolutely.
And don't be fooled by these little miniature sizes. They go a long way, don't they?
They go so far. Yeah, you can do so much with these strands because they're long strands as well.
I'm also spotting the fact that you've actually got aura light.
Yes.
Within this kit as well.
Yes, now you see, normally I've got a few strands of aura light at home, and normally I put them into a bracelet, and I almost just completely restrand because they look so good on the strand as they are. But I didn't want to repeat myself, and I thought maybe mix them all up and and it does. I think it works actually. I've done some just in some little teardrop shapes. And then, so that's them completely mixed up. And then these, which are
loving those,
quite cute.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
And they're
£13.99. He almost did it again. You're trying to do it again. £13.99 for all of those. Auralite, if you are a crystal healer, by the way, I believe is one of the most powerful minerals.
Yes, yes, definitely. It's got a lot of crystal healing powers, I believe.
Yes, because it's a combination, isn't it?
Yes.
Which of these beautiful designs are you going to demonstrate for us, Karen?
I'm going to do... Where is it? Where's it gone? Oh, this one.
The heart.
The heart. Just because it's a little bit different, instead of just clustering... Let's move those. No, not those. those
Scooch
out.
those over, that's it.
So instead of just clustering the gems along there, I've actually wrapped chain along there, just to add a little bit of interest to it. And then
I see.
the wire on this side is actually twisted wire, just to get, again, a little bit more texture. It's just something a little bit different, that's all. So...
Take it away.
Take it away. Ah, okay. I thought, I could have sworn I'm going crazy. I thought we had another kit. That's okay. It's one of those mornings, I think.
Oh, don't worry, listen,
we're
I've
all
just
losing
almost
the plot.
choked. It's all good. It's all good. But we're okay now.
It's
We're
all
all good.
good.
We're
It's
in the
all good.
studio.
Yes.
We're
Okay,
happy.
so what I have done is I've actually already created the shape of the heart. I need to move it in there. There we go. Okay, so it's quite simple how to create that. I've used 1mm wire, and I've just literally manipulated it with my hands. So I haven't actually used tools apart from obviously squashing this and then creating the little tiny loops. Looks like it's not sticking together there, but once it is wrapped, it will fit in perfectly together. Okay, so what I'm going to do first, I've already twisted the wire just to save a little bit of time. So I've got this here. I actually had a very, very long piece, which took me ages to do, and I didn't have. I got the wire twister, but I didn't have the pin. Some people use a pin vise. Some people kind of clamp it in and hold it. I had to fit mine into a pair of pliers and hold it between my feet and twist it like that. So yeah, that was elegant. Anyway, so. Yeah, I love to improvise, you know. Let me just bring this over just so I can double check and see what I've done. So the way I'm going to start is, it's always best to try and start on the outside. And what I'm going to do, so I've got your twisted wire. I don't know if you can zoom in a little bit, can you? Okay, so I've got this part here is twisted. This part is just a single strand of wire because you need that bit there to wrap on here, because it's difficult to wrap it with the twisted bit. So you want, just to get a grip, you want to have it twisted. So start it. Like I say pretty much every time, the frame, in fact actually I'm going to do that a little bit further down. The frame is hammered, one for strength, but also two because I am twisting round wire around the frame, which means that if I hadn't hammered the frame here, it would just be a round wire and it just spins and spins. So if you hammer it slightly, it strengthens it, but it also gives it something, the other wire to grip onto. So we do this, and that's something I did find and I wanted to show actually, which is as I twisted it, this part here had started to untwist. So you will probably find that that will happen to you. It's quite easy, just hold on. And you can, because it's only a tiny bit of it here, you can twist it yourself onto it. And then, it's not going to work now, is it? Typical, it's live TV, of course. So, there we go. It's working, it's fine. So then, it's just, I've done this just for a little added texture. As you're twisting it round the frame, twist it a little bit more. Keep twisting as you go, because it may start to unravel. There we go. And then this is literally just a case of wrapping it around. And as you can see, it is starting to untwist as you twist it round. It's just the movement, but you can easily do that bit as you go. There we go. And then you can do that as far up the frame of it as you like. Careful it doesn't kind of overlap itself like it's trying to do there. There we go, because otherwise you'll get a lumpy bit and it won't look quite so attractive. Nobody likes lumpy bits. There we go. So I'm just going to keep doing that up the frame, which is obviously a little bit repetitive, I do apologise, but there we go. And then what I will then do, I will just quickly do this as quickly as possible, just for timing, as you can see, and twist it up. we go. And then as you get closer to the bit where you want to seal it up, don't do that right now, because it'll make your life a lot easier if you do that afterwards. So we've got that. Now that's the end there. The way to deal with that is just to use your pliers and squidge it in a little bit so that the ends aren't sticking out, because you don't want sharp bits sticking out. And then trim that off. And then again, squidge it in. There we go. So I'm just going to put that up there. So this is quite the tricky bit, so to speak, because it's quite fiddly, but it is worth it. So I've got some 0.4 wire here, which is what the twisted wire is. It's one length of 0.4 wire that I've folded up, and then it's just twisted like that. So use 0.4, you just anchor it on, and this is why I say don't close it up just yet, because it'll make life a lot easier for you to be able to wrap this. Otherwise, you're kind of twisting it in, which then, of course, makes the wire a little bit more brittle. So do that to anchor it on. Okay, and now this is the part that is fiddly, but worth it. Put on a length chain, and then the best way to do this, as you can see, this is fiddly. So you do this, and so once you've done that, this is now where you've got to have quite good lighting, because you now want to go through the link of the chain again. Okay. And I did this, I think, twice, 2 or 3 times through the link, and then outside the link, make sure that's not sticking, and outside the link, and I did this 3 times, like so, and then so you've now got your one link, you can see like that, the other link side is going to be kind of perpendicular to the frame, okay, and then you get the end. I probably used a little bit too much wire there, but it's better to have too much than too little, always. Okay, and then you've got to try and hold that chain quite firmly to the frame, and then there we go. Sorry, concentrating makes me quiet.
It's all good, we're engrossed.
Okay. So I'm going to do this a few times just to get the length of the chain going up. And this is the bit where you need to be careful, because as you pull it through, because you've got such a tiny little hole through the chain.
Can we over this way a little bit?
Ooh,
that's it.
Yes, there we go. Yeah, as you go through the chain, the wire is going to want to kind of kink. So try and keep it as open as possible as you pull it through, because otherwise it does become brittle like it's doing now, which means it's probably going to snap because I've done it, yeah. So it's not snapped, but what I'm going to do is pull it through just a little bit so that I can, which is good because you can then see how it works when it does go wrong.
Oh, we're troubleshooting right now, aren't we?
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, Sam. That helps. As you can see, there we go. Exactly what I said. There we go. There. It worked. Yes, it did. So now, put the chain back and wrap it 3 times again round. And I'm going to do that. What I was thinking is if I do that so it goes up the frame, have you got something you want to bring on, just because this is quite repetitive?
Yes, I'll tell you what.
And if you do that, and I'll go up, and then you can come back and I'll show you how to do the other little bits.
Okay.
Is that okay?
I tell you what, yes. let's bring you another little bundle that you could maybe incorporate alongside Caro's beautiful kits as well. So 3 amazing strands that you're actually getting here. We're sticking with the green onyx, lemon quartz and sky blue apatite. So beautiful micro-faceted gemstones here. Again, like I said, we touched on just briefly before I had my coughing fit. Don't be frightened of 2mm gemstones, because actually they're very versatile and actually very easy to work with. You just obviously need smaller scale threading materials, be that wire, be that your longer 0.3 elastics, or of course your beading threads and monofilaments would breeze through anyway. But 3 beautiful, look how complementary they are. I mean, it's such a harmonious trio of colours here that will work maybe in amongst your other sort of kit gemstone strands, or maybe you might have featherweight hairpins at home, you might have some of the components at home, but you want to use Caro's technique. Well, here's that opportunity. I mean, again, that is like Easter, isn't it? It's Easter-like colours, very fresh, very spring-like, very rejuvenating in their in their combination. We're going to bring it to you though at £12.99. I mean, the green onyx should be that alone. For sure, the apatite should be, given the fact the rarity of the gemstone, and that lovely fresh lemon colour that you're seeing within. So all of which are 2mm rounds. A lot of our guest designers are big fans of micro gemstones because they do bring so much to the party, don't they?
Oh, they really do. I use them, obviously I use them in pretty much everything I do.
Would you choose micro gemstones over your larger size?
Yes.
You would?
I always do, yeah, I really do, because I love working with the smaller gemstones. For a start, they go further.
Yes, there's that.
You know, and you can create a lot more pieces from them. And I just love the sparkle that you get with the tiny gemstones. You know, they really do kind of, it's almost like a glam type thing.
Well, I guess if we think about in the world of diamonds, you say there's more lustre in a cluster, which absolutely would be, this is the same sort of same mentality, I suppose.
Yes.
You get more lustre, there's more facets, more lustre exterior on the exterior of the gemstones, but of course on the brilliance as well. £12.99, so you're working out, that's working out what, a few pounds per strand here. Genuine gemstones, all of which will work so perfectly alongside Caro's kit technique as well.
Those
and also, I have to say, ahead of the satellite beads that we're bringing you within the course, launching some brand new satellite beads, so they work with that. Let's also do some really amazing, I love this strand, exactly the same techniques you could use with this as Caro is actually demonstrating, but instead of being a round, we can incorporate a beautiful cube. 3 to 4mm. It's a long strand, so even if you just literally sort of pop it onto your flex right or something like that, incredible quality. 55 carats, completely and utterly natural. The peridot, of course, is August birthstone, but this is one of the most fascinating gemstones that actually exists. Technically, yes, zircon is the oldest gemstone of on our planet, but peridot is the oldest gemstone of our solar system, because remnants of it have actually been found within parts of our solar system's birth. And yet, here we are, we're bringing you a gemstone that forms very close to the core of the earth, in the mantle itself, for £14.99 only. You know what to do, dial through, speak to our call centre, you can shop with us via the web or also via the app. Make sure you check out. Nothing is debited from your account until your order is actually ready, well, till midnight tonight, basically, and it's only one postage and packaging all day. This is one of the most commercially sought after gemstones at the moment. We're loving peridot, and I do think it is maybe a little bit of the positivity that you get from that vivacity of colour. What do you think, Caro?
Absolutely. I mean, it's just a cheerful gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you look at it, it's just kind of makes you smile.
Yeah, so, it does. It does. Like citrine. Citrine does the same.
Exactly.
It's happiness inducing, isn't it? At £14.99, check out your baskets. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to cut into a little star by, and we will go back to Caro, so she doesn't. She's not thinking, oh gosh, you're bringing down my neck here, and I'm not done.
Worry,
so listen, we'll do a star by, and I tell you what, it's a showcase or a star by that we wanted to include yesterday. However, we didn't have time, and we knew that was going to be an issue yesterday morning. But this is too special to miss the opportunity, that window of opportunity this weekend. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise coming your way, the most exquisite strand of plain rounds next. I found an article recently, and I was like, okay, I must remember to actually share that with our with Jewellery Maker viewers, because I thought it was one of the most poetic articles actually that describes exactly this gemstone. I'm going to show you the strand first. The stones first, okay? So I'm going to actually show you these first, and then we'll read through the 6. There we go. We've got these. 1, 2, 3, 4. All USA Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. The colour is right. Just try and take a memory photograph, an image photograph that you can hold in your mind for just a few moments, because that is absolute idyllic quality. Sleeping Beauty is internationally known and recognised as some of the finest in the world, and funny enough, they actually touch on that within this article. So I found this article recently, and it's not a new article. I think it was written in 2015 in the Jewellery Editor, but for whatever reason it had kind of slipped through my fingers, because I'm an avid follower of the Jewellery Editor, and I thought this was particularly poetic, so I'm so glad that we actually have turquoise in this morning's show. When the rocks dream about water, turquoise is born. At least that's one of the myths about this soft blue. And sometimes green, stones found in desert regions around the world, it's been carried as amulets and adorned the necks of nobles from Tibet to Mexico. It's been placed in the tombs to help lead the passage to other worlds, and has been attached to arrows to guide their accuracy. Turquoise didn't get its name from the colour, but from the geography. An azure stone first made its way to Europe via mines through Central Asia. The trade routes led through Turkey, where merchants bought the stone in Turkish bazaars. The name is translated from the French pierre turquoise, meaning Turkish stone. There is something soothing about turquoise. It has an earthy quality, and whilst it's widely known in Native American jewellery from the American Southwest, lately it's been making its way into high-end jewellery, including magnificently colourful cocktail rings by Van Cleef & Arpels and de Griscono, and a one-of-a-kind Bulgari necklace that uses circles and shards of turquoise in a style worthy of a queen of ancient Egypt. It is all about combinations of colours, and actually a lot of the designers that you will see mentioned by the Jewellery Editor aren't afraid to mix and actually colour contrast turquoise with, say, your carnelian or your rubellite pinks. It is all about that fiesta of colour. We shall read on. This is the one I really liked. When I was a child, my parents took me on a road trip to the Grand Canyon in Arizona. We passed through the Navajo Nation and stopped along the side of the road where women were selling silver and turquoise jewellery spread across wooden picnic tables. My mother bought a silver Zuni petite brooch inlaid with bits of sky blue turquoise. Today I know that turquoise came from the Sleeping Beauty mine in nearby Globe. Arizona, most North American turquoise, is known for its pattern of matrix that runs through it like a spider web. But Sleeping Beauty is a solid blue, similar to that found in Iran. Since the Sleeping Beauty mine closed last year, so there we go, that gives you an indication of when this article was, so the mine closed in 2012, this turquoise has become a collector's item. And here's a few of the pieces that I can actually show to you. Oh, sorry, in a second. I still have that Zuni brooch, which I found in my mother's jewellery box after she died. I keep it as a reminder that jewellery is so much more than beauty. It holds memories and it has a timeless symbol of love. I'll always associate turquoise with those thoughts of my mother and the Arizona desert, a land of high plateaus, harsh weather, and a liquid sky blue so deep it fills you as if you could fall upwards. Don't you think that's beautiful? I mean, if you've ever been to Arizona, it is incredibly arid and it is incredibly hot. And it is like that warmth that they've written about just there has been transferred into your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Look at the quality of the turquoise in these earrings. I'm not showing you these to actually make any comparisons. That's a finished piece of jewellery. I want you to focus on the quality and the colour intensity of the turquoise that is actually featured in these. They are beautiful, aren't they? Here's that Bulgari one-of-a-kind piece that I was just discussing with you. There's those lovely almost like segments of turquoise alongside other magnificent gemstones, of course. Even your watches. Now, I saw this and thought, wow, that's a bit of me. That's a Dior watch. Those are diamonds that you can see all the way around, and the actual face itself is a Sleeping Beauty turquoise dial. I think, is there one more? Yes, Chopard Happy Diamonds, of course, they've worked with Sleeping Beauty with white, gold and turquoise. Really pretty. Again, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Can you see that at the bottom there? It's about that beautiful, uninterrupted colour saturation and surrounding of VSI diamonds. So which one are you actually going to source? Now, listen, turquoise is beautiful for all around the world. It absolutely is. But Sleeping Beauty really does gain the limelight because it has an uninterrupted and evenness of colour, minimal matrix like these, all of the above, like the star by that you are about to see. Now, we have the cabochons, we also have the strands. We have them in different sizes for you as well. Evenness of colour, completely uninterrupted, and that most definite robin egg blue that is the most desired #1 colour. Now I'm going to start with what size? 10 by 8. Okay, is a larger or smaller single one? Okay, here we go, that's this one. I've got it. So imagine this with some of the beautiful Celeste mounts that we've actually got coming up today in Caro's masterclass. Imagine these one with some of your gold class that we're actually launching. Imagine them alongside your Jake Thompson mounts that we bring on a daily basis. It is about those uninterrupted colours, you know, it's that evenness and intensity. I'm not saying matrix isn't beautiful, it is, and that's part of something that makes turquoise so distinguishable, but Sleeping Beauty has been celebrated for exactly the reason that's on your screen. That intensity and just perfect clean azure blue. Now these were meant to be brought to you yesterday, jewellery makers, however we weren't able to squeeze it in. They're too special to go back into the vault. I wholeheartedly agree with you, Liam. If this was they should be hundreds of pounds. That's probably some of the finest Sleeping Beauty turquoise that I've actually seen on our screens here at Jewellery Maker. If they were set into 14 karat gold, 9 karat gold, you would be talking about hundreds of pounds. If you were to place them into the brands that you saw just a few moments ago, heaven knows what the price tag would actually be. And I have made a direct comparison with them. I'm not comparing the piece of jewellery, I am comparing the quality of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that you're actually sourcing right now. Has that got robin egg blue? Absolutely. Has it got a fine quality of colour and polish? That dramatically affects the price point of this gemstone. But we are not Piaget, Dior, we are not Chopard, we are not Van Cleef & Arpels or Bulgari. We are Jewellery Maker. We are bringing you that same location of gemstones that actually mined out in 2012, almost a decade ago. We don't buy just 1 or 2. We buy far greater quantities than some of the biggest of brands. We do. That's what we do. And they won't just come here. They'll go to the Gemporia partnership. $29.99 for a Sleeping Beauty of this quality is insane.
It is.
Absolutely insane.
Insanity is the right word, definitely.
Yeah.
Look at it. Oh.
I would design that in a piece of jewellery, pen to paper. I'm not a goldsmith. I'm not nearly as talented as a lot of our viewers right now. I would put pen to paper and design this as an heirloom piece that I could pass on to my girls. Oh, 100%. You know, and maybe at some point purchase the 18-karat gold that it actually can be commissioned. That is the quality of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I mean, to be at £30, this should be $99.99, and I would still be saying that's an absolutely incredible deal. Double figures is absolutely unbelievable. 2.2 carats, you're getting a lot of you dialing through. Liam, how many? 16? Oh. There's 60 left in the vault. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Going down fast.
Going down very fast. It's a big stone. It's a really big stone. When we think turquoise, most of us immediately will think about Sleeping Beauty turquoise as that pinnacle.
I covet it.
Yes.
Yeah, I really do, as do most people, I think. Anytime I can get it, I do.
Yeah,
so
same.
I've got a few. Not the cabs, though.
I have a few Sleeping Beauty opportunities.
Mine is mostly strands.
I don't have anything like this. I'm about to. I've been with you since 2011. A year before the Sleeping Beauty mine actually closed. And in my almost 10 years of being a part of the Jewellery Maker team, I've never seen Sleeping Beauty like this. Never. Firstly, it's huge.
Wow. 2.8.
I want to read something to you. It's just a section from my little book. And it says, coloured by chrome, iron and copper, the intensity, evenness of colour and quality of polish dramatically affects the value. The rare sky blue, referred to as robin egg blue, is the most desired. That is exactly what we are looking at right now. Genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise, absolutely get your certificate of authenticity. It will not say on there the price that you are paying because it's not reflective of the true value. This is bigger. This is bigger. Do I have quantity of these, Liam? Really? I'm going to put this out there. No, we can't match the price. It's bigger, Liam. Oh.
What?
Liam.
Dude.
Right, okay. If there is one purchase that you make today, I'm going to put this one out there. I get it, we're all on budgets. Christmas is around the corner, we're starting to think about gifts and etc. If there is one purchase that you make today, I'm going to put this one out there. Let it be the finest Sleeping Beauty turquoise that I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. And possibly, listen, I'm putting that one out there. It is the finest Sleeping Beauty turquoise that I've seen in a single cabochon. There is nothing that I can criticise on this solitaire. Absolutely nothing. It's perfection.
You're going to have to frisk me when I leave.
I know.
Honestly.
Look at Karen, look at that colour.
I really want look at that.
I know.
Look at the size of it.
It's
Why
huge.
is there a clock on the screen?
Well, he's reduced. You're not. Oh.
He is, which means the larger one is going to be
even
less
lower.
Expensive.
Doesn't make sense.
It makes no
it
sense.
makes no
I don't
sense.
get it.
One purchase.
crazy.
Listen, if there's one thing that you treat yourself to today, I'm going to put this one out there and say, I think this should be it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we've got some awesome things today coming up. We've got the Celestial collection. We've got your beautiful Celeste mounts coming up as well. But I have never, in my decade of being here at Jewellery Maker, and certainly beyond that, in my over 20 years of working with high-end gemstones, never seen a turquoise of this quality. I don't think that can even compare. I'm not talking about the whole piece of jewellery, I'm not. This is more intense and vibrant than the colour that I'm seeing on that photograph.
Actually,
and we're at £24.99 only. That's incredible, absolutely incredible. If you can get multiples, do it. You will not be disappointed. Shall I take it out of the box?
Yes.
Would you like me to do that?
Do it.
So we can imagine it actually on the hand or around the neckline. It's a calibrated size as well, 11 by 9. We do bring mounts for this size. If we don't, the most important thing, we will go back to the demonstration. What was that, Liam?
I can do like.
Yeah, we will go back to the demonstration. Don't worry. But I want to make sure that you actually all get hold of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is unreal. We had quantity of them, astonishingly, and that's quite staggering to say about Sleeping Beauty turquoise, given the fact that the mine closed almost. Well, it will be 10 years next year. I'm just holding up this in the there we go. Got it in my tweezers. Imagine this now. I'm going to read this to you whilst you admire. The rare intense sky blue, referred to as robin egg, is the most desired turquoise. Polish, intensity of colour dramatically affect the value of this gemstone. That is flawless. I cannot make even scrutinise it even remotely. Look at the quality and the intensity of that turquoise. And again, it is Sleeping Beauty. Keep dialing through because we only had 100. Was it? Oh, sorry, we had far less than that. Far less. It's Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Let's bring you. We are running a little bit behind. Okay, let's bring you a pair of Sleeping Beauty this time. I can see Caro's like this.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, it's a bit of me as well, Caro. What would they be? Rings, pendants? Well, these earrings.
Those earrings, definitely. But I'd get, if I could, I would get them all. If I could afford to, I would get them all and, yeah, make a collection.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's something that's something I've been doing, not with Sleeping Beauty, obviously, but in my own work. I've not been posting much on Instagram recently, and I've been working on a collection because it's really popular, if you're selling, is to release a collection. So if you can afford to get all of them and create a little collection, it will really help with your sales.
2.7 carats in total, so you're getting 2 of them. That can be 2 separate
small
pieces. No, they're big sizes.
9 by 7 is still
especially
a large
for
size.
Sleeping Beauty.
Exactly.
Absolutely. And I'm just going to throw this one out there because I know Wayne stepped into the gallery. Wayne, speaking of collections, I wonder, what's the likelihood of Sleeping Beauty being included in mine? He said, it's not unlikely. Basically, it's unlikely, and that won't be because the want and the need is there. The supply of Sleeping Beauty turquoise is not. Surely we should be. I mean, what do you think? £50. You've got to pair them as well, which is equally as challenging. Even though it's a gemstone of opacity, it's still challenging to actually colour match them. You get different shades of those robin egg blues. They are perfect, aren't they? Mirror-like almost. So okay, if the fact that you're getting the 2, how about we say, okay, we'll still give you a saving on it, $39.99. That's 2.7 carats of genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The pinnacle. Would we all agree with that? When we say Sleeping Beauty turquoise, do we all agree that's the creme de la creme? It's the best, considered widely as the best in the world. Or do you think the likes of those designers that I showed you, the likes of Bulgari, the likes of, who's this now, Colette earrings, there we go, they could have chosen Tibet, they could have chosen Mexico, and they're beautiful, but they didn't. They favoured the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Bulgari, of course, working with emeralds. Dior themselves.
That gets me.
Yeah, it got me as well, right at the heart. I was like, oh, that's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Chopard, I tell you, you're not even in the same league. Oh, gosh, I don't want to get sued by Chopard now.
Like that.
It might just be the photography, but it looks far paler than actually what I have here in the studio. This is not your Sleeping Beauty deal. 40% of the stock has already gone. Even Wayne did it. Oh.
I know, right?
How many?
9 by 7.
How many do we have of these available? Over 100. We're down to the last 83. And I'm going to put them all together as well, so you can see.
See, there you go. Do it.
How beautiful they are.
All those who got, there was some gallery wire yesterday, wasn't it? Those who got gallery wire yesterday, snap these up. How good would they be with gallery wire?
Unbelievable.
Or just wire wrapping with them.
We do
which would
mounts.
Be amazing.
We do mounts that are in these, especially the 9x7,
yeah.
mounts that will perfectly frame. All you have to do is cradle the prongs over, and you have just made yourself fine jewellery. Fine jewellery. Sleeping Beauty is that pinnacle, but unfortunately the location itself, it might be one of those locations I'll be lucky enough to go to in January, or when I say go to, stand at the gate. That we've got a VT of Steve, our founder, doing exactly that. He has stood at the gate. You know, with all of the respect that he has in the industry, he couldn't get in there. It's closed. It's closed almost a decade ago. So I can go there, but I won't be able to go beyond the boundaries because it's all gone. Yeah, amazing. On the verge of selling out that one. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. There he is. There's Steve. Stood at the gate. Keep gates closed. There we are. You can't go in. There's nothing there anymore. Nothing there anymore, which is a real shame.
That photo is it's a good photo, isn't it?
Now, the one that I think lots of you have been waiting for.
Rounds.
5mm in this strand. Again, I know I keep repeating myself. This gemstone's been revered for up to 6,000 years. Celebrated, used as amulets, adornments throughout multiple civilizations. It's one of the gemstones that had travelled distances long before we had planes, you know, jets, automobiles. How it got from Asia to Europe, I don't quite know. It's a mystery, I suppose, but it was the desirability of the gemstone that drove that journey. Now, I'm going to read it again. Coloured by chrome, iron and copper, the intensity, evenness and colour and quality dramatically affects the value. Be that in a cabochon, be that in a slice, be that in a round. Yeah, hello.
And it's smooth as well.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
There's something about Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got any smooth... No, I've got some smooth rondelles, but not rounds. I just love it when it's smooth.
Me too.
I like it when it's faceted as well, but
I do. But I would always gravitate to a smooth round, I think, before you facet, because it doesn't need it, does it? It's one of those beautiful gemstones that looks so perfect.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, look at that. Look at it.
Without any of the fussiness. Every single one of those designs. Look at this one here. Now, that's that famous necklace that was pictured on Kate Blanchett. There we go. It's a Tiffany's piece. It's aquamarine, diamond and turquoise worn by Kate Blanchett to the Oscars in 2015, and she looked utterly amazing. And I have to say, she's beautiful anyway, and she had the most simple black dress. It was this necklace that really stole the show, though. That beautiful colour pop. Where do you think your turquoise is from? Do you think the turquoise is from Mexico, Tibet, or do you think it's USA? That wonderful robin egg blue, exactly what you are seeing right now. That beautiful intensity of colour. Surely we will be bringing this to you at more of a, excuse me, an investment price tag. Well, I would actually, that's what I would gather. At $129.99, we don't often get Sleeping Beauty turquoise full stop. We certainly do not get Sleeping Beauty turquoise rounds very frequently. Again, I think, Wayne, this is probably one of the gemstones that you find the most challenging to source. You could buy 55.
Wow.
So where are you getting Sleeping Beauty turquoise from then now? The vault.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we do stockpile sometimes over in Jaipur. Okay.
Does Steve know you've gone and stolen his stash?
No,
Okay,
no.
right, then.
So, I mean, like,
just
we
between
did the
us.
same with Tanzanite, we've done the same with Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. We knew that it's sensible, actually, with Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. It's a very shallow forming gemstone. Oh, my goodness me. $79.99. Liam's not even done there. Start dialing through, because there are 45 opportunities, and that is it. That is it. Just so I know, it's always something that's raised. It is responsible to treat turquoise as a softer stone. If you don't treat it, then I would be very cautious about wearing it. You're adding longevity to the gemstone, and when it is as rare and beautiful and precious, why wouldn't we want to do that? Not $79.90. Oh, stop it now, that's ridiculous. There were 45 of these. If we could, we'd have bought 450, but that's never going to happen in the world of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. 30% of the stock has gone already.
Save one for me.
If everybody checks out, it's well, it will have sold out. So first come, first serve, though.
Really want
That's not guaranteed. Don't let that put you off dialing through, because actually it's only allocated to that person when they make that confirmation. So for those of you that have it sat in your basket, basically that's hopes and dreams right now. You're showing interest in it, but you're not actually physically committing. You can use this in so many of your techniques. Mikimoto, and I don't know if I sent the photograph to Liam, I'm not sure. Mikimoto are using rounds, Sleeping Beauty Turquoise rounds. You said you love an ombre. It's okay, I can describe it. To be honest, the photograph, it didn't come across very well on the photograph. And what they do, alongside Mikimoto cultured pearls, they ombre from the darker shades of your Sleeping Beauty Turquoise to the lighter shades, fading into your cultured pearls, and it was literally just re-stranded. It looked absolutely exquisite. Super simple though, really simple in its design.
Sometimes simple is the best.
Oh,
Mum,
keep on dialing through.
Please get that.
If your mum's watching, oh, fingers crossed that she is. Fingers crossed. Keep on dialing through. Back to you, Carrie. Sorry, we took a bit longer than we expected, but back to your demonstration.
That's fine, no problem. It's absolutely typical, isn't it? Of course, I was having difficulty with it when I was demoing it, and then as soon as the cameras go off me, it worked perfectly. But so I'm just going to show you very briefly how much easier it actually is than I made it look before. I've actually discovered that cutting the wire down a lot shorter really makes a massive difference. Okay, so there we go. Because you've got the shorter wire, you can keep the loop much wider, and then as you pull it through, see, it goes through really easily. No kinking, nothing. Typical, see? Right. So, what I then would do is chop off that bit of chain so that you've just got it there, and then just to anchor in your wire and finish it off, just wrap it around a couple of times and then trim it. So, that's that part done. Okay, and then squidge that with your wires to make sure there's no sharp end. Right, and with this one, at the end of the twisted wire, so what I've done is I've now chopped off one of the wires and then untwisted so that you've got a single strand. There we go. You can do it quite quickly and easily. And then use that piece there to close up your heart so that you it's not, obviously you don't want it waving around all over the place, so you can do that. Do it as many times. I've done it very short now just for time's sake, but as in the original piece I'd done it up quite a long way. I'd done it all the way up there. Okay, and then to get your clusters along the chain part here, it's using featherweight head pins. I use the garnets. You can use whichever gems you want to. So string them on. I've caught it off you. So string on your garnet, pop on, there we go, pop in a right angle, pop a little, and you just do some wrapped loops like that really easily. Okay, so I've done a few, and then what I have done is, just for ease, open it up slightly, and then, which is quite, a lot of people, it's quite a simple technique. I think most people know how to do it now, but you just do hold it with your pliers. I found the bent nose pliers are much easier than anything else. Wrap it round 3 times. And then chop off the tail. Careful you don't chop the loop. One tip, when you're doing wrap loops on these little clusters, do it as a right angle to the loop like that, because if you do it like that, you could easily chop the loop and then you're going to have to start all over again. So do it at a right angle. Chop the tail off. And then that's what I've done with, let's just bring that. And I've done on each link that is at a right angle, I've put 4 of these little links in along all the way up the chain, and there's 4 in each one, and that will then just give you that effect there, and then just pop it on a chain, and that is essentially it.
It's absolutely beautiful, Caro.
Yes,
it really
I do apologise for the
Why are you apologising?
it going wrong.
If we were troubleshooting, it happens even to the pros.
Well, I haven't been here for a couple of months, so
yes.
I've not been used to doing demos for quite a while.
No,
so,
you don't need to apologise.
I feel like an absolute kind of novice.
Not at all, not at all.
But
Thank you so much. Check out your baskets on Caro's kits as well. Keep on dialing through for the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now we're going to go straight into the deal of the day because we are a little bit behind. Now there has been too longer amount of time that has passed since we had here at Jewellery Maker Mystic Topaz. It's your deal of the day and it's up next. Take a moment to imagine any of these, all of these, whatever you wish, in your own jewellery, in your collection, on your ear, on your neckline, on your hand. Imagine any of those beautiful pieces in your grasp. Mystic Topaz was first seen in September 1998. Not that long ago, actually, because most of us think about Mystic Topaz as being around for an age. It was at the Hong Kong Jewellery Fair, the largest jewellery fair in the world. And it took several years before this for the majestic stone to hit the mainstream market itself. Beginning with a natural topaz, so a mystic topaz will start usually as a completely eye-clean, perfect, we need to remember that, a perfect eye-clean topaz. And using modern technologies called CVD, this stands for Chemical Vapors Disposition, the stone is transformed into a kaleidoscope gemstone. I'll pick some of these up for you so you can actually have a little look whilst we're discussing. This process places a very fine layer of titanium onto the colourless topaz. Now, what we recommend, because it's always a question that's asked, when it comes to Mystic Topaz, there is a very strong, it's a durable coating, but it's a coating nonetheless. What we recommend is that you look after your Mystic Topaz in the same way that you would do a pearl. Treat them the same. Don't be frightened to wear a Mystic Topaz. Like I said, it is made and created to be worn. But look after it, nurture it like you would do a pearl gemstone. It is the ultimate cocktail gemstone, also known in the industry as rainbow topaz or Caribbean topaz, because you have pretty much every single colour spectrum shade that you can imagine, from your blues to your purples to your golds to your greens, and they just migrate and dance across. But what we must remember, never lose sight of the fact that each and every single one of these solitaires will have started their journey as a flawless topaz. So they have to be impeccable quality, because after those processes are influenced to the actual Mystic Topaz itself, if that titanium were interrupted with flaws or imperfections within your colourless topaz, you would not get the same display as what we're witnessing right now. You would not see that mesmeric transformation, that rainbow effect across the surface of them. Now we are bringing you, I've got to show you these as well, every single one of these individual loose stones, and we also have some of the mounts. I had to put these in, they're just so beautiful. These are 9 karat gold. Liam set these. Yeah, aren't they beautiful? Oh my goodness. Absolutely gorgeous. The elevation of the mount so perfectly framing your Mystic Topaz. So we're bringing you these soon, but we're actually going to start with the octagon pink. So if you've been admiring this ring, I know there's a few people certainly around the crew that have got their eye on this piece as well. I'm not surprised, it is stunning. It's the topaz that we're bringing you, and it perfectly fits our Lucy. In fact, Lucy was going, oh, Liam, this could be my engagement ring. So there might be a JM marriage going on. Lucy's boyfriend might think, might be a little bit upset about that, but we're only joking. But you feel like Liam would make a good husband? Yes, absolutely. Especially if he pops the question with this, I should say. Hot pink Mystic Topaz in your octagon cut. I mean, look at that. Now, this is going to go absolutely crazy on the phone lines. It will come to you in, of course, these little containers, perfectly nurtured, looked after within that cushion itself. The size that you're actually getting is 8 by 6, so again it's a calibrated size. I mean, that is, you've got a mystic coating, you've got that wonderful hot pink colour, almost like a rubellite, isn't it? Really, if that was rubellite, then you'd be talking probably tens of thousands of pounds, by the way. Yes. But there isn't a massive quantity of any of these. This is the biggest quantity, that being said. I mean, if you are admiring this gorgeous piece of jewellery, thinking, I want it, I need it, we'll be bringing you the 9 karat gold mounts as well. They will be coming your way. But first, actually secure your actual hot pink topaz. Isn't it gorgeous?
It's stunning. I love hot pink.
And Liam set this. Well, it's again all on the red carpets. Lots of celebrities are choosing your sort of fancy colours. What's fancier than hot pink? Mystic. Yeah. That's what's fancier, because you have that. It's like a disco across a gemstone. In 20 seconds, I know it's late, but your deal of the day will be brought to air. Again, it's set into 9 karat gold just here. It's not the mount that you're getting. You'll be seeing it like this. The mount will. The amount will come to you just after, within this little collection. It's perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. We need to see you on those phone lines to get hold of this opportunity. 1.5 carats in mystic pink topaz, a mesmeric performance of iridescence across the surface of a flawless topaz as well. I always say topaz is a naturally brilliant forming gemstone. It likes to have impeccable clarity. That's why we see mystic coating more often with topaz than any other gemstone out there, because it doesn't interrupt that iridescent, that mystical magic that comes across the gemstone itself. Immediately we've got a response on the phone lines and on the web. Immediately we've got people adding multiples, and I'm not surprised by that. It's been years since we've had mystic topaz. In fact, how long has it been? Marie bought a strand of mystic topaz about, what was it, 3-4 years ago? 3 years? It's a long time. Wayne, you were producing me, weren't you? It's been a long, long time. And that was $79.99, he was just saying, for that strand. Yeah, lovely, beautiful. Beautiful strand it was too. It's been a long time coming, a gemstone which is firmly placed within your high-end jewellery establishment. Yes, it's a process treatment in that you have to start with A-grade colourless topaz. There's no point in actual mystic coating a topaz which is clouded or has flaws or blemishes within the gemstone. If it did have those flaws and blemishes, then each of the, basically the interruption, the display itself would would be spoiled. So you want to have impeccable quality colourless topaz. Then we'll influence those lovely hot pinks, and then we'll take it that step further and bring you the iridescent of your Mystic coating. We're already at £49.99. But just so you know, we are no way near done. The quality of the Mystic topaz, the fact that it is an octagon cut as well, simplicity in its facets.
It's one of my favourite cuts there.
I agree. But you have to have the best quality gemstones in an octagon cut.
because it shows any flaw.
It does, because there's so few facets. Under £20. What? We're not even done. I can see the expression of anxiety in our Wayne's face right now. You bought these, Wayne, didn't you? There he is. He's like, yeah, I did. He bought these. You bought a big quantity of them as well. I can remember the brief ahead of this month. They were like Mystic topazes back, and every single one did a little, almost like a cheer of eureka
like
moment.
Mexican wave.
Yeah, because it's been years since we've had it here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, I can't remember seeing it for I don't know how long.
3-4 years.
I just love it.
Oh, I know. Need it. 1.5 carat.
That's the right word.
Need it. We bring you the mounts. We bring you these, whether it's in gold, silver, we bring that on a regular basis. What you need to worry about right now is securing the actual octagon hot pink Mystic topaz. Isn't it beautiful? It's youthful, it's vibrant, it's fun, it's feminine. We're not even stopping there. I don't know what Liam's doing right now. That's certainly what my star buy sheet says. I'm not ready because I don't know what you're going to do.
Slightly uneasy.
Oh, that is low.
That is genuinely quite shocking.
£12.99
for that. It's such a beautiful stone. It really is.
Even without the Mystic, if this was a pure colourless topaz, that in itself at £12.99 would be absolutely amazing. But to be getting a hot pink Mystic topaz for £12.99 is absolutely astonishing.
The recording shows it perfectly as well, doesn't it? Because if there were any flaws in there, they would show.
Yeah, because you've got far less facets than you have in a Round Brilliant cut or an Asher cut or a Princess cut. £12.99 we had quantity of this one. However, we are already down to the double figures. So well done. Kent's just bought 4. Ella, Chantal, Jan, Claire, Kathleen, Kathleen's bought 4. Claire's bought 3. You can see that quantity is not hanging around at all. New customers getting 2. Lancashire getting 2 as well. Just beautiful. I'm going to show it again. I can't put that on. That ring is teeny weeny, and I've got small fingers. But let me just pop this there. You can imagine it and visualise it in a finished piece of jewellery. Seriously?
Look,
seriously?
It's so pretty.
£12.99 only to get hold of this.
That's
Louise,
such
Dahlia.
an amazing price.
It's a crazy price tag, so I don't blame you for multi-buying. 3s, 4s, 5s even. Helen, hello to you. Gail, Kent's bought 4 of these as well. Elizabeth, Alex in the Scottish Borders, Annette, Karen, Jacqueline, Susan. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't. Don't do it. I knew it. I could hear you two mumbling in there, and I was like, oh, don't do it. You don't need to.
Oh, look, Wayne's on his feet.
Okay, listen, I'm going to say it as it is. Permission, Wayne? Say it as it is. Yesterday was huge. We had a massive show yesterday. It was huge, and I get it. I totally get it. We're all on a budget. We've all got Christmas coming up around the corner. We knew today was going to be marginally quieter than yesterday. That being said, you've got your Celestial collection coming up. The only reason that this price is dropping, and I'm going to say, is because it's not selling as fast as you would expect. Time, that makes more sense.
I genuinely thought that would fly out.
Don't get me wrong, it is.
But I mean, like,
but we're running late.
Kind of, it would all be gone by now because it's just so beautiful.
Don't expect that to be repeated. I mean, Wayne, how? He said it's pretty much. pretty much giving it away. Thank you, Lucy. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. And look at how perfect it is. If I actually hold it within the tweezers, and we can again really appreciate just how perfectly faceted this is. That's where your mystic coating is. Can you actually see that? We mystic coat, by the way, on the underside. So that there's a very good reason you still get that kaleidoscope effect, you still get that lovely play of iridescence. We do that so that it doesn't basically chip off. Do you see that? Hot pink, the iridescence underneath there. Check out your baskets, there was a bigger quantity of this one, but not huge quantities across the others. Let's bring you the actual ring mount so that you can make that finished piece of jewellery. And why wouldn't you? If you're looking maybe to treat yourself. Topaz is a birthstone as well. It's next month's birthstone. It's my little Tiggy's birthstone. How lovely to be able to get a little hot pink one. That'd be super cute. I wouldn't actually give it to her at the age of 11 months, clearly. I wouldn't give it to her. But it might be something, gulp. It might be something that I give her when she's old enough to appreciate it and know how to look after it, especially the hot pink. Okay, how about 9 carat yellow gold, so not gold plated 925 sterling silver, solid gold, that is just waiting desperately for that gorgeous octagon cut as well. I mean, that is fine quality jewellery. None of us can deny that. We do have it in different sizes, P to Q, R to S, L to M, N to O. J to K is already sold out. I'm not surprised by that at all. But all of these are resizable. $69.99 for precious gold. The price of gold, like silver, is absolutely skyrocketed. We have no influence on the bullion market. We can't actually change that. Gemstones we can, slightly, in a sense that we can buy bigger quantities, and that means that sometimes we can negotiate the best deals. Also, our founder goes direct to the source where possible. Anyway, back to, for the bullion market, we haven't got that much of none. Nobody can affect it. So how are we doing it at $69.99? Keep dialing through. Right then, moving on. These. Please do these.
I think Elle wants to do those.
Oh. These are the pairs. Where are they? Oh, not yet. Oh, go on then.
You can't not.
Oh,
now.
I love them. Liam made these. Wow. Seriously. Now, there is one issue. I only have 100. And if you do want to make the earrings, you need 2, right?
Yes.
You're going to need to multi-buy. Because that is a 1.4 Mercury Mystic Topaz, the iridescence, can you see that? That kaleidoscope of colour. It has been over 3 years since we brought you Mystic Topaz here at Jewellery Maker. Now, it's been that long. It's been that long. Look at that, a really elegant pair, measuring 9 by 6 millimetres. Perfectly faceted, completely flawless topaz. Don't forget, that's how it begins its journey. It starts with a high quality natural colourless topaz, and then it'll go through that modern technology that is CVD, that chemical vapour disposition that transforms it into this kaleidoscope of iridescence. It is the ultimate cocktail ring. It is the gemstone that really, it's favoured all year round, to be truthful, but I think with the forthcoming seasons, it's a head turner. Now, you will need 2 if you want to make the earrings that I'm actually wearing right now, and we'll have the mounts for you as well, I think. Is that true? Is that true, Liam? We've got the mounts? Yes, we do have the mounts. So if you want to remake these exact earrings, then do bear with me, but multi-buy right now. I've just heard where it's going to. £14.99, so that I can get 2 for £30, but there are only 100. So assuming people do want to do that, make these perfect earrings. Oh, it's so elegant, isn't it, Caro? I mean, it's just got the most beautiful, almost glacial. You know when ice freezes and you get that lovely little spectrum of colour? You have that, don't you?
Absolutely.
With Mystic Topaz.
It's just, it looks better there even than the recording, and the recording looks stunning.
Yeah, exactly.
But to see it in real life is in real life. Look at it. I mean, it is like, it's like a pool.
I'm going to say it's Frozen-esque, isn't it? It's Elsa.
I was going to say.
It is the Disney Princess Elsa in a gemstone.
Yes, it really is.
Okay, listen. Time's of the essence. We know that we are. 60 of these have gone though. I have to say, but yet.
Ooh.
I've still got more Mystic Topaz to actually bring you today, and we're 25 past the hour. That's absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. You can make... Well, you can get hold of a pair of Mystic Topaz for £20. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. A lot of multi-buyers getting involved. You know, your mounts, your settings, you worry about that at another stage. You know, we do them on a weekly basis, don't we? Certainly alongside Jake's show on Wednesday, you're going to be seeing... You'll find 9x6 mounts on there. You might be able to... You might be a wonderful wire wrapper, or you mentioned gallery wire, or we've got the celestial mounts coming up as well in your masterclass. Get the gemstone, worry about the setting a little bit later on. Hello, Tracy. I bought a ring from Gemporia with Mercury Mystic Topaz. I get comments on how beautiful it is every time I wear it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It is. It's one of those gemstones that you can actually see from distances away. Look, that's why I'm often actually flicking it backwards and forwards, because you actually get those blush pinks, you get those flashes of glacial light blues, straight down to your single figure prices in a really elegant. Look at the I do really like the shape in Mercury Mystic Topaz.
I do as well, because that genuine, it's like looking into a frozen lagoon, isn't it? It's just, I mean, like you said, get them without worrying about what you're going to do with them, because I've got a huge collection now of the loose gemstones. I don't know how I'm going to do them yet, but I've got something in mind. But I like to just take them out and look at them quite often.
Well, let's not forget, even without jewellery, the gemstone has a huge value and worth.
Yes, absolutely.
A huge value and worth. Okay, we are running out of time, so I need to move on. Let's go to the ovals, which we also have gently, very carefully open this up, because the glass, the actual case itself. Oh, seriously? Oh, we'll do the mounts first. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm coming back to those. Oh, here's the mounts to go with your pair of drops that you saw a few moments ago. Again, 9 karat gold. So if you got 2 of the previous drops, the 9x6 drops, this is the end result. And they are gorgeous.
They are.
Look at the quality of those.
Yes, they are incredible, aren't they?
So beautiful.
They suit you well.
Oh, I might have to get myself some of these. And it is a case of what? Just cradling those prongs over your Mystic Topaz. I did just pick up the oval. And do you know what? Wait until you see this. Because I've just taken the lid off.
I can see them glinting from over here.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh my days. That's utterly breathtaking, isn't it?
Something else.
Utterly breathtaking. And you said you just look at them, Caro.
Yes.
I agree. I could just sit here and look at this too.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no words needed. Oh, look,
even the coolie. Can you see? Yeah. The coolie is the edge, by the way. See the... Oh, go back in there a second. So, see that the coolie is the actual edge of your round or oval in this case. Can you actually see the colours almost? Yeah. Almost like that pure ice white colour. There's not a single flaw. And I'm looking on a side profile. When I pick this up, which oh gosh, don't drop it out.
It's a risky move today.
Look at this. blue, orange.
Oh, wow.
Yellow, purple,
Pink.
That's unbelievable, isn't it? Absolutely unbelievable. I'm going to try my hardest to just... So don't forget, you have a fine quality, colourless topaz that then goes through the process of CVD. That's called chemical vapor disposition, which puts a fine layer of titanium on your gemstone. It's not coated in a foil or painted or anything like that. It is titanium, minuscule, microscopic trace amounts that bring you this beautiful kaleidoscope effect. One of the most mesmeric gemstones. And if you're thinking Mystic Topaz is not wearable, it is. Of course, it's been, I mean, it's hugely popular and it has been since it was first invented. But look after it in the same way that you would do your pearls. You wouldn't hesitate to wear your pearls.
No,
Don't hesitate to wear your Mystic Topaz. The graphics are live, and immediately we have people who are checking out and multi-buying on it. I don't blame you. I'm drawn to this. I'm drawn to them all. It's hard to choose. To any Mercury Mystic, any Mystic Topaz, I agree with you, Liam, under £20 is absolutely ridiculous. But we're under 15 right now for a big 8x6mm. Like Tracy said, but do expect to have the comments from people that see you wearing it, because it is one of those head-turning gemstones. What's the... Okay. Even lower... There's a 5-minute queue on the phone lines currently.
Wow.
And we only have just over 100 of these available. So if you can, I will absolutely recommend and direct you to go to our website or via the app. There's no queues there. There is a pair of beautiful earrings that Liam has actually made up. Hang on, before I actually show you them in the stand, only because I don't like the stand. Especially with Mystic Topaz, because I think it actually detracts from the Mystic Topaz. Are you with me on that one?
100%.
These are in rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. I'm going to guarantee that you can make these earrings that Liam has done this morning for less than £30. That's featuring this Mercury Mystic Topaz opportunity. Obviously, you need to multi-buy if you want the earrings, but you can make these for under £30.
That's crazy.
That's pretty incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty incredible. That means the mount also has to go under 10. Can we shop ahead? Are the mounts available just yet? Not yet, not currently. Oh, goodness me. Look at that. Flashes of gold, greens. Can you see the greens?
I can see every colour. It's a rainbow. It's like a kaleidoscope.
Currently 78. Carolyn, well done. Zoe, Pam, Liz, Brenda, Yorkshire, Hilda, hello to you, Margaret. We've got way over, over 50 of you with it in your baskets. Dorset, Louise, Lancashire, Kent. People buying 3s, 5s, 4s, 2s. I don't blame you. I would be as well. If you want to make the earrings, and we'll be bringing you the mounts as well within this hour. It's going to cost you less than £30 for these. That is incredible. Yeah, I don't know. For this quality of Mystic Topaz, I've seen some utterly dreadful Mystic Topaz before, not here at Jewellery Maker. There is some dreadful quality out there. It's not all the same. Which is, as we discussed earlier on, which is included, it's murky, you don't have that same performance, because you want to have, I'm going to pick it up again, if this was a murky gemstone, if it had imperfections within there, oh my goodness me. Again, the Mystic coating is on the underside as opposed to the table, which gives it much more longevity. This is what I mean. Look, seriously, look at that clarity. Look at that clarity.
Wow.
That's like Paparaccia sapphire.
Oh yeah.
And then look, beautiful sky blue apatite, turquoise around the actual crown.
It's like fire and ice, isn't it?
It is. Yes. It is. Less than 20 of these remain. Less than 20. Check out. You're going to miss out. Guest designers wanting to get involved as well. Check out those baskets. You should know better. Nottinghamshire, Angela, Susan, Essex, Elizabeth, Karen, County Durham, Zoe, Patricia, Lynn, Devon, you buyers, well done. Stay where you are. Let's do the earrings for you right now.
Wow.
There we go.
Mystic Topaz is, I mean, this is the best quality Mystic Topaz I've ever seen.
Yeah, and there is...
I've been burnt before by buying it off of other places, and it put me off buying it without actually seeing it first. And that's the beauty of us, isn't it? That you can actually show people it moving, so they can actually see, you can actually see what you're getting.
Yeah, for sure, totally agree. Totally agree, and I agree, I have seen some terrible quality Mystic Topaz before. Yeah. This is not that. You are getting a pair of earrings. They shouldn't be going under £10. If it was a pendant, maybe.
They're cute.
Oh, they were last on air at what? Over 10. And they flew. You have that lovely little leaf motif. Leaf motif. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. You can make these earrings. Oh, a little feather, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that makes more sense. Little feather design. At £9.99 only. So if you've got the pair of the ovals that we've just had, previous auction, get hold of multi-buy, you need to get 2 of them, and you can literally make that piece of jewellery in a matter of minutes for under £30. Gem setting is actually not that hard when you know how. It's just a little bit of gentle precaution, isn't it? Would you just take it slowly?
That's what I've got for my next kit.
It's your masterclass, which is coming up.
Yeah, I'd never done it before, and it's
Did we throw you in at the deep end?
Yeah, I was sent them and I was like, oh, okay, well, how do I do this? And it's so easy. It takes seconds.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. What was that, Liam?
Ooh.
A new Mercury Mystic. Out of all your Mystic Topaz as well, which I remember on our sister channel, we had a collection of Mystic Topaz, and we had orange, we had the Mercury Mystic, which is this one. We had the hot pinks, we had the yellows, you had different colours, so you can take a pure, impeccable quality colourless topaz and do lots of things to it, like London blue, like sky blue. Again, I'm going to open this. Mystic Topaz is one of the most popular, as in the Mercury Mystic. Because it's almost like the AB. It's that Aurora Borealis across the surface. Now, this is absolutely exceptional. You tell me that, somebody tell me that this is not a gemstone, which could, let's be honest, could be on air significantly more. Be prepared.
Oh, wow. That.
Holy moly.
You saved the best for last. Look at it. Oh, my goodness. That's so pretty.
Oh, my goodness me.
It's the kind of thing that you feel entranced by, don't you?
You are entranced, you're right, because you think, okay, so I've seen every single colour, and then you might tilt it and look at it from a different angle. You might look at it maybe at 45 degrees, 90 degrees, whatever, just pivoting around, which will naturally happen whilst you're wearing your piece of jewellery itself. But sometimes it'll be predominantly the turquoise, sometimes it'll be this lovely pink, sometimes it'll be almost like a glacial blue. Look also those sphene-like colours just reaching towards the girdle, the exterior of your cushion. Such a delicate gemstone shape as well. Let me just get rid of that little piece of hair that I can see at the bottom of my tweezers. Imagine that. A 1.6 carat solitaire. The measurements are 7mm, so literally 7mm squared because it's cushion. Again, and all of your normal ring mounts that we bring you that are of that calibration will absolutely fit this too. Now, this is, again, we've gone up in carat weight. I haven't gone up in quantity, have I? I will tell you that this is a more expensive cut. I mean, it's a more expensive cut. You have to start firstly with a much larger gemstone for your cushions, etc. It has to be impeccably high quality because you've got such a large sort of bird's eye profile on the gemstone. Again, any flaws, any imperfections would absolutely leap out. So we've gone back up in carat weight, and we absolutely should be bringing this to you at a much higher price tag because it is a cushion. Firstly, at £29.99 £29.99, we're under £30, which is just incredible, isn't it? Straight away we have collectors. Imagine that, yeah, gallery wire, gold mounts, definitely using it and suspending it from a really beautiful pendant, that would work. See if you get, there's that orangey colour that we were getting excited about with the other strand. The more of you that are with us on the phone lines and on the web, the lower we go, Liam says. Okay, even though we've gone up in carat weight and we've actually, cushions are generally more expensive. I'm right in saying that, aren't they? Cushions, radiance, ashes, heart cuts, they're generally more expensive than other, like your round brilliant cut. Princess is another one, more expensive. But then here we are, say we're going to go lower. But the more of you that are there, the lower Liam will go. Essex has just bought 6, don't blame you. Surrey's just bought multi-bought. Kathleen in my home county of Monmouthshire's multi-bought. Kent is multi-bought, don't blame you. I would have done as well. New customers on the phone lines, I can see you there. Dee, Leah, Louise, London, sorry, Manchester, Claire. We've got Hampshire wanting 4 of these. You'll need to check out. There is 100, but we've gone up in carat weight and we're going down in price tag. The cushion, which we rarely ever see. Don't do it, Liam. Don't tell. I knew it. When we first discussed this launch, can we just can we all have a confession here? These were meant to be $24.99. I think they are on my star-by sheet at that. But is it on my sheet at $24.99? Yeah, 24. Look, I'll show you. I will literally show you right now. This is the star-by sheet. Each and every single one of these. Where's the cushion? Where's the cushion? Let's have a look. Brilliant cushion. There. That's what we were meant to be at. Liam, you've halved that price tag pretty much. Goodness me, I'm not surprised you're multi-buying on this this opportunity. Incredible. Susan, Kelly, D, hello to you all. Good luck, I should say. Shropshire, Louise, not many of you leaving it to chance now. There were only 100 opportunities, and it is always popular. I don't know why it's taken us 3 years. I don't know why. We had it on strands, I think was the last time that we actually saw it, wasn't it? These Marie actually bought them about 3 years ago. Now we have them in individual solitaires, which is just so beautiful. Okay, now we're coming to the end of the Mystic collection. I've only got 2 more after this. Which one? Now, I've mentioned this cut. Limited. This has more facets than a round brilliant cut diamond. More facets than an octagon cut. More facets than an oval cut. More facets than an Asher cut. 76 facets you actually get on a princess. 76. Which explains why we often get some of the most amazing brilliants. We've stepped back into the world of hot pink. Wow. 76 facets.
Wow.
In your gorgeous prints, look at those. The precision, the fact that in the angles, the coulis is perfectly central. 76 facets you get within a princess cut. Needless to say, we have less than 50 of these available. If you're a fan of the hot pinks, maybe you love the octagon cut, so it's quite streamlined, the octagon cut. This is that perfect balance. A princess for me is that in-between, octagon and round brilliant cut, because you've got the benefits of all the brilliance from those 76 facets, but again you have such an obvious ability to appreciate the clarity and quality of the topaz. Now, Liam says, I can't explain this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Okay? Don't do it. Don't.
Oh, I know, Rose.
I knew it. You have our gemstone buyer sat immediately next to you, who is very quiet. Let's just put it that way.
He's just shaking his head.
All he's doing is just sat there shaking his head. I've just shown you, $24.99 was our target price tag. Check out. We will not go, adamantly, we will not go a single penny lower. I get it. You've had a really big weekend here at Jewellery Maker. I get it. However, I don't even know if we can actually buy them for what's on your screens, or if we can, it is marginal. There were just 50 opportunities.
I want it so much.
Yeah, me too. 50% of the stock has gone already. Claire, North Yorkshire, Gail, Olga, Nicolette, Ella, London, Kent, Louise, Yorkshire, Elizabeth, Surrey, new buyers dialing through. The only princess cut, and actually one of the few princess cuts that we bring you in your loose gemstones. But think about it this way, even Jake hasn't done that many princess cuts.
No.
And it is an expensive cup to actually carry. We're straight down to the single figures. Good luck to each and every single one of you. I have one final Mystic Topaz piece to bring you. One final piece. Stay where you are on the phone lines for that one. Oh, it's unbelievable, isn't it? One final Mystic Topaz. This has got a real romance to it, I think. Don't forget, topaz is a birthstone. This is a gemstone that is November's birthstone. You know, and you can get imperial, you can get London blue, Swiss blue, sky blue. But if you are looking for something that's maybe just a little bit outside the box, pink actually, I think it was Charlie that said this to me. Pink, Charlie Barron, pink has overtaken blue in the most popular colour in the gemstone world at the moment.
Really? Yeah, I've heard that.
I can't remember where I've heard that
sapphire.
from. Whether it's Jake or whether it's Charlie.
I think I heard Jake say it.
It might well have been Jake.
Or Toby. Oh, I
could have been Toby. I don't know.
I'm just going to name them
one of the big guys. It has got a romance to it, hasn't it, the cushion cut?
Yes.
Those soft curves.
That's the perfect word for it, romance.
Yeah.
And especially in that colour.
Yeah. Beautiful curves. No sharp corners. You know, something that was not going to catch on your clothing. Well, none of them will, of course, but I don't know. You just look at it, and it's got this lovely smoothness. It's almost like a plump little cushion, as the name suggests, of course. Yes. Flashes of gorgeous strawberry shades within your magical hot pink colour, and the Mystic. Now, we have your masterclass coming up. The masterclass is huge. It's the launch of your Celeste mount coming up with our lovely Caro. We don't want to be late for that, so I tell you what, we're going to drop it extra, extra low. Do I have a big quantity of these? No, is the answer I got. Oh,
okay. Oh,
we do have quantity, says Liam. We've got 150 of these. 150 that are, what, 6mm rounds. I always hold it against my engagement because I can imagine that in a finished...
It works perfectly.
Yeah, I can imagine in a finished piece of jewellery.
Yes.
And again, you look at the likes of Bulgari. I know that was rubellite that they actually had alongside the Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Oh my goodness.
What I'm actually focusing on here is that pop of colour.
Yeah.
And not everybody has a rubellite budget. I certainly don't. If you're like me, then get Mystic Topaz. Hot pink Mystic Topaz is a fantastic alternative, and I have to tell you, it's probably going to have more brilliance because it is a topaz. That's the nature of the gemstone. Purely because we have a big quantity, purely because we do not want to be late for our masterclass. We're already a single figure price tag. Seriously, if I had time to jump on a soapbox, I would do right now, because I would do. Because it's one of those. I can bring you certain gemstones at under £10. Mystic Pink Topaz is not one of them. Is not one of them. You have to start with a naturally fine quality. Oh. Wayne's words. This is pointless.
I didn't catch that.
I mean, we're gaining friends. Oh, all that hard work, he says, gemstone buying. Wayne, do you need a cuddle? Do you need a cuddle? Oh, $4.99. Unbelievable. He said he'd come out on the screens, but he's in his tracksuit, basically. It's Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday. Why not? Oh, my goodness me. $4.99. I can bring you gemstones at $4.99. We can. I can. Lots of jewellers can, but they won't be Mystic Pink Topaz of this quality. Seriously? Seriously? Okay. Wayne, give me a gemstone that you can easily buy for £4.99. Okay. Yeah. Is quartz? You can't buy quartzite at $4.99 at the moment. Okay, Howlite? Just about agate. Howlite? Magnesite. That's about it. That's about it, he's saying. That is about it. Even your quartzite he can't buy at $4.99 currently. And things fluctuate in the market, of course they do. But Mystic Pink Topaz is absolutely not one which ever sits at that price tag under £5. Goodness me. Half the stock has gone. Loads of you have bought 3s, 2s, 4s, 5s. I don't blame you at all. A lot of you still joining us. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines, so I would recommend or direct you towards the app or the website. That being said, just stay with us. Our call centre are awesome. They will get to you as soon as physically possible. Jane, hello, good luck. Helen, Leah, Sonia, hello to you. Lanarkshire, Claire and Bristol's bought 6. Gail, new buyers. Essex, Caroline, Heath, Leah, Zoe, Joy, hello to you, Emma and Joy, hello to you, Essex, hello to you, Jennifer, hello to you, Maureen. Keep on dialing through. We've got the final 34 of these available. Coming up, though, in your masterclass, we are launching the Celeste. It will sell out, yeah, that will sell out. The Celeste mounts, brand new. They have never been on your screens previously before, and they will go absolutely beautifully alongside the Celestial collection. I'm wearing the necklace, and it is the complete necklace that you're getting here. You don't have to worry about the chain. You can pre-order the necklace right now, the bracelet and the earrings. And we're also going to put the satellites on pre-order as well. We are literally otherworldly today. Stay with us. Ignore the price that these are actually on your website for, because they are going lower. We're talking about real luxury here, and huge meaning as well behind the Celeste collection. So we'll discuss that during that launch. But coming up, the Celeste mounts to go with your pieces and bracelets and earrings. Don't go anywhere. Caroline will return after this.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The blue planet, captivating with its vast, sprawling oceans, powerful but serene, beautiful yet daring. Like us, our world is constantly changing. The tides rise and fall, roll and crash, some just frozen in time. Beneath the constant waves lies a tranquil natural beauty, diverse and harmonious. we bring you a discovery with timeless appeal and couture charm. A collection that is more than a grading system, more than the 4 Cs. A stone that captures our world in a moment. A jewel with character, a gem with an eternal story. Aquapraise.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I'm really excited about this masterclass because it's the first time that I recall a masterclass being part of a collection, as in pieces of jewellery, like this beautiful necklace, and it is going crazy on pre-order. So what we're going to do, we were originally planning on bringing it to you in the 12 o'clock hour. We're going to do it this hour, and they are part of the same collection ultimately. So Caro's beautiful pieces are related to what I'm about to share with you. So I'm just going to discuss how the Celestial Collection actually came about. Now, you've probably noticed, maybe you've thought about it, maybe you haven't, stars, moons, suns, they bear a huge significance in jewellery. And there is a meaning behind that, and I've always thought, oh yes, shoot for the stars, that kind of thing, hopes and dreams, it's aspirations, and yes, it is that. But even beyond that, there's lots of meanings that lots of us can actually relate to the celestial pieces. The masterclass most certainly, and of course the pieces that I'm wearing today. But here's I found an article that's been published recently about how significant and why we're seeing lots of the biggest designers, even the ones like your Samuels, I suppose, as well, on the high street, incorporating your your stars, your moons and your suns into your jewellery wear. And it says, so I'll read this to you. I'm going to have to turn around. Precious gems and shiny metals may come from the earth, but designers routinely look upwards into space for inspiration. As such, 2021's next jewellery trend is inspired by the stars and the moon. But the current draw goes beyond general fascination with the galaxy or attachments to zodiac signs. As the events of the past years unfold, one's universe connectivity has seemingly sparked a renewed interest. We believe people take comfort in the idea of something much bigger than themselves, especially during the dark times like 2020. Seralina, co-founder of Kim Carosella, tells TZT, that's the article, her co-founder sister, Nicole Carosella, says there's a whimsical draw to celestial jewellery too. Jewellery with celestial motifs like moons, stars and constellations and zodiacs spark a sense of joy and magic and are associated with luck, love and protection. She says, what better justification for buying a new bauble with gilding or uplifting forces to them? So yes, 2021. We've spoken about certainly rainbow motifs, and I guess that has got the same sentiment. It's because everything I think we've all been through over the past year, you know, where we were separated maybe from our nearest and dearest, and we appreciated on the back of that global event. It wasn't just an isolated case, it was everybody, wasn't it? All of a sudden, how much we long to be with our loved ones, our family, our extended family, our friends. And it was a roller coaster. I think everybody has been sort of impacted in some way, shape or form, some more so than others, obviously, but confidence and actually appreciating everything that we have, or maybe achieving goals even stretching beyond that. So at the moment, 2021, you see it written just there at the first, one of the first lines that I just saw on that first page. 2021's next jewellery trend is inspired by the stars and the moon, which is exactly what you're seeing in your celestial collection. We'll read on because it goes on to say, another benefit to celestial jewellery trend, introspectiveness and empowerment. Beth Bugdakay, the co-founder and creative director of the symbol-driven jewellery line Foundry, tells TZR that the cosmic themes she works with are some of the most ancient and universal of all the symbols the brand uses. They help us to recall and relate to the ancient belief system about who we are and what shapes us, she explains. Our pieces are intended to evolve over time with the wearer and to serve as gentle reminders that everything they want is already inside them. And I'm quite, I wouldn't say deep person, because I'm definitely not, but I do like little meanings behind gemstones and stories behind pieces of jewellery. When we were discussing earlier on the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, that lady said it's for her, that Sleeping Beauty turquoise she associated to the love of her mother who had passed away. That's the beauty of jewellery. I mean, whether you make jewellery, whether you buy jewellery already complete, there's so much meaning to jewellery, little memories that we maybe subconsciously sort of absorb while somebody is actually wearing a particular piece of jewellery. You know, my mum has her engagement ring is a Ceylon sapphire. I immediately gravitate towards Ceylon sapphire because it's my mum's engagement ring. Aquamarine is my sister's birthstone, who passed away when she was quite young. I gravitate towards that gemstone because my emotional draw to that. So celestial jewellery is exactly that. You know, it's aspirations, it can have many poignant meanings. And it got me then on a sort of a roller coaster, I suppose. Then actually looking at, okay, let's delve deeper into the meaning of celeste. What does it mean, celestial? Because it actually has a few. If you were to look at the Collins Dictionary, it means otherworldly. Basically, it's life or the existence beyond our skies, so the heavens. There's a few words that I can read to you from the Collins Dictionary themselves. So it's relating to the sky or heavens and divine. Words like spiritual, eternal, sublime, immortal, supernatural and angelic are associated. So I went down this little rabbit hole of like, okay, let's go down into that. And I really enjoy doing this kind of thing, and I found a few quotes that are related to the celestial trend that's right now. I knew immediately that he was a planet and I would become his moon, forever orbiting. So in that case, it's the romance and love between the romance and love between a sort of a couple just there. How lovely is that? Very poetic. The next one is without the dark, we'd never see the stars. So yes, I like the night. That's that reminder that yes, we've been through, and I think especially with the pandemic, etc., we've had that darkness. But without those dark areas of our lives, which everybody goes through at some period of time, we don't then fully appreciate the joyous moments that we actually have. So again, celestial, giving us reminders to always see. I've also heard a saying, and I love this one, every storm runs out of rain. So it's that positivity that can follow sometimes from dark times. Here's another one. Again, you can see the motif as well incorporated. Every single day is a gift from the universe. Treat it as one. A reminder to appreciate just how lucky we are. How lucky we are. I can do one more. Reach for the stars. You might just become one.
I love that.
Aspirations. Aspirations. So without further ado, we are going to start with which? This. The Celeste Masterclass mount. Now, I've never seen a masterclass be incorporated into a collection. So both Caro and I are working together on this one. The necklaces and everything are coming your way. Right now, it's for your Celeste mounts. Can you see that beautifully, strategically placed star set within your prong? If I turn it this way, you can see that when you just gently cradle it over one of the most supernatural appearing gemstones, your gorgeous labradorite that looks very dark right now, but when I tilt it towards you, see you get that aurora borealis, of course. It had to be included in the Celestial collection. You have that lovely display across the surface of those wonderful natural colours, but had to be included. So cradle over with a just gentle pushing. This is what Caro's going to show you during your masterclass. And you said earlier on quite openly you'd never done gem setting before, but you said it took minutes to do. So imagine that star prong just nestled across, and you can see the piece of jewellery itself across the iridescence of your labradorite. It's just beautiful. Attention to detail outside of sort of a standard mount, which would be lovely, don't get me wrong, it'd be really beautiful in a standard mount, but actually having that against that dark background. So the first of your Celestial collection masterclass pieces, the graphics are about to appear. For those of you that think I've never done gem setting before, I'll just put this one out there. Because they are larger, they are easier. They are easier to do because it's not quite so fiddly, it's not quite so intricate. It's a big 12mm labradorite which has so much labradescence. If you want to swap out the gemstone, you can. You might go for a Sleeping Beauty, for example, because it's got those heavenly celeste blues. But the only way you can actually get hold of this mount is actually with the cabochon right now. Use it for another project if you wish. It's up to you, entirely up to you. Our brand new, that's a genuine gemstone, by the way, set into there. You've got a beautiful zircon set in a round brilliant cut that cradles against the actual, if I put my finger behind it, you can see it there we go. Cradles it actually within the 925 sterling silver. Just gentle coaxing, pushing it over to the gemstone. It's a big amount of sterling silver. The first ever piece that we're bringing you in the Celeste collection. Okay, already people getting involved. Full of labradescence. Look at this, utterly mesmeric. There are only 100 of this kit. If you're looking for the 12mm mount in the pendant, we're not bringing it to you individually, they come with the actual gemstone as well. There it is, life on Mars. We are naturally intrigued, aren't we, by space. I wouldn't go as far as saying I'm daring enough to say I want to go into space. I definitely don't. I'll appreciate the beauty from here. $19.99 for the sterling silver Celestial mount on its own. I mean, if that was to be sort of in one of those big fixed designs. It's the trend of 2021, celestial jewellery.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to elevate it because of that reason. You know, at the end of the day,
Absolutely.
we know it's on trend. It's going to be on in all the glossy magazines.
You just need to look at Instagram, just put in celestial or star, moon, jewellery, etc., and you will come up with like
a multitude
images. Yeah.
How is this challenging? Is this hard to set?
No, it's really
I know
not.
that in the break briefly you actually said, Caro, this masterclass takes seconds.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'd forgotten which way around the masterclass was, because I think it was because this literally it takes seconds. I figured that earlier on was masterclass because, yeah, I mean, it's so simple to do. And like I said, I've not done it before. I actually took it into work with me and sat on my break and did it. And I had a very short break. And I did all of them.
There you go. And that's all of them. Okay. Right, I'm going to assume that you're going to want to be getting maybe a multitude of these Celeste collection pieces, and it is going to get super crazy on the phone. And so again, have a shop with us on the app if you can. We're not even going to stop here. It should be though. It should be. That's a huge amount of 925 sterling silver. If you are thinking, no, I don't want the labradorite, I'm going to put another gemstone here. Well, listen, you're paying for the mount and you're getting that for free, basically. £14.99. It's a huge size. An absolutely huge size for this beautiful quality of setting. So, I mean, I love simple settings, and I think it is simple, to be truthful. It's not, you know, you haven't got sort of overly detailed celestial motifs here. It's one simple star.
I know, and that just, it makes it. It absolutely makes the piece.
It does.
It's just that simple one little star. It completely sets it off. It's perfect.
Well, think about, I mean, we can all think about new sort of associations to sort of celestial, the meaning to us all. It might be lost loved ones. It might be sort of aspirations, hopes and dreams, all of those things. The reminder to live every single day. It might be the sense of adventure, absolutely. It might be you're gifting a star because that person is a star to you. There's so many different meanings behind each and every single one of these pieces that I think will be personal to you and I. Every single one of us will look at a piece in a different way. $14.99, goodness me, they're flying out the door. We have only 100 of these available. You're basically paying for your Celeste mount and then you're getting your labradorite for free, which is just crazy. But it absolutely had to be included in this kit, in this collection.
And considering the size of it.
Yeah. Well, the Aurora Borealis, I mean, that in itself is otherworldly and supernatural, isn't it?
That's what they say. The story I heard about labradorite, the first thing was that the ancients, they came across this rock, they cracked it open, and that's what released the Aurora Borealis.
It was a warrior that was walking along the shores of Canada, in Labrador in Canada,
right.
And he saw a glistening in the rock. He broke the rock with his sword, and yes, the Aurora Borealis. That's the myth and
I mean,
legend.
it's just a wonderful story, isn't it?
It is.
It's so romantic.
We're moving on to the Celeste earrings.
These are so cute.
Now, so the picture on the web is wrong. You get the earring mounts, which are, by the way, lever backs. And you get these beautiful, beautiful stones. It's copper Mojave turquoise. So you have this valley of copper running through, which just, again, otherworldly, isn't it? I'm going to hold one of these earring mounts up. I mean, they are so close to being finished jewellery. But it is still definitely jewellery making because you're actually doing the gemstone setting itself. What I love is the fact that we've invested in lever backs, because when you have such fine jewellery, you want that peace of mind.
Oh yeah, you do. You need that, don't you?
Yeah. So you know that that's not going anywhere. So that vibrant green coming from your turquoise cabochons just here. Immediately, again, in response on the web and on the phone lines, I'm not surprised by that at all. It's so beautiful. You nestle your little cabochon in there and just gently, I mean, Caro is going to show you this during the masterclass as well. So if you have any questions about the setting of them, just stay with us, but make sure you secure your Celeste kit. There are only 50 of these. You've got double the gemstones effectively. And they are turquoise as well. Your copper
beautiful.
Mojave. So yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? Really beautiful.
Yeah.
The Mojave Desert, we know, is vast. Has lots of copper deposits as well. So it's a natural marriage of two beautiful minerals within one piece of jewellery. Actually, three if you incorporate the silver. $14.99, Liam. Oh my goodness me. Goodness me. For the mounts alone, that's absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? They are lever-back drop earrings. Beautiful drop earrings. For the cabochons alone, that's absolutely incredible. Unbelievable deal. You might be incorporating birthstones into your celestial collection as well. Really add to the meaning of those pieces of jewellery. This is your Starman kit. £14.99, those earrings. I mean, seriously, that's unbelievable. We can get those earrings, well, not made, after 5 minutes. That can be in your collection and you can be wearing them maybe on a night out or gifting them with your natural your Cambodian zircon, a natural gemstone there. Just a little bit of heat treatment will actually aid that brilliance that we're seeing here. And that, by the way, is like Columbia to an emerald. It's regarded as the finest location of source for your zircon. That's what's nestled beautifully into your star prong there. Never done that before, and it's really beautiful, isn't it? What a genius idea. There were a limited quantity of these, though. We said 50. Over half the stock has gone already. Final, less than 20, we're in the teens. Jenny, Linda, Kathleen, Beverly, Kathleen in Monmouthshire, Susan, Linda in Surrey, multi-buying, Linda in Bedfordshire, Dorset, Julie, Devon, Bev, hiya to you, Nottinghamshire, hello to you, Margaret, hello to you, Essex. I can't keep up. It will be, I'd be very surprised if this doesn't sell out today. I'd be surprised if any of the Celeste collection doesn't actually sell out. Have you ever heard blue as described as Celeste blue? It means heaven. Oh. It translates to heaven.
Oh wow, okay.
Celeste.
I like that.
Because it's one of the rarest colours on our earth. There we go.
There you go.
Right, we're going to do the ring.
Mm-hmm.
We will bring you the ring on its own, and then we will bring you a moonstone that will sit beautifully.
So beautiful.
Again, is that not the most perfect choice of gemstones to go in it?
I mean, you couldn't get better, really.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, Liam. Also, there's a Charite if you wanted Charite to go inside. Look at how gorgeous. I think the ring mount is going to sell the fastest.
Mm-hmm.
There are 200 of these available. 10 millimetres. It's a big amount of 925 sterling silver. You can see solid, beautiful shank, lovely open gallery so that the gemstone is elevated against sort of from the finger. I'm holding it this way so you can really see that lovely star motif with your Cambodian zircon. Currently all sizes are available, but already we've got sizes getting quite limited. There is a big quantity of these. It's the biggest trend of 2021. Celestial jewellery is massive at the moment. Oh, stop. Really?
Oh.
We'll be bringing you cabochons afterwards. Get hold of the actual ring shank itself. I'll show you this on the hand as well so you can get an idea of perspective. Obviously that's not set. That's £12.99, but over 2 grams of sterling silver, and yet we're saying it's going to go even lower. Obviously, you gently cradle, working on opposites. I'm not the designer, so I'll let Caro explain this to you. But gently cradle your prongs over the actual cabochon itself. To secure that into place. But look at that, even stretched higher, you've got your beautiful constellation star, and that's going to sit perfectly against the cabochon or gemstone of choice. You could use your cut gemstones with this as well. It doesn't have to be cabochons. We're not stopping at £12.99, although we absolutely should, but there are tons of you there.
I'm really surprised.
I think Liam's surprising himself, to be honest.
Yeah, he did sound quite shocked at himself.
He does. He's like, we shouldn't be doing it, but we are. Didn't make any sense, the sentence that he just said to me. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. That's 2 grams of sterling silver, and we're at £9.99.
Zircon in it as well.
And a Cambodian zircon, exactly. It's so beautiful. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? And obviously you're not going to wear it like this. You might put. You could. You could. I'm going to turn it round so you can actually see the actual zircon. We had 200, but they are going very fast. J to K is limited. R to S is close. L to M is close. Catherine's bought 2. Yorkshire, Lorraine's multi-bought. Claire's multi-bought. Tracy, Suffolk's multi-bought. Jenny's multi-bought. Nicolette's multi-bought. Claire's multi-bought. Debbie's multi-bought. Anne, Nottinghamshire's multi-bought. Veronica, Vera, well done to you. Diane, London, Deborah, Lorna, Zoe multi-buying. Marie, hello to you. Abnash multi-buying. Linda in Lanarkshire multi-buying. Emma, Kathy. These will be amazing gifts because of the meaning behind celestial jewellery. And again, as we reflect on everything that we've been through throughout 2020, I said something, I had a comment, well, it wasn't yesterday actually, it was, I don't know when it was, and we were talking about sort of the pandemic, and I actually said I've lost the ability to socialise. I feel I'm anxious about going out. Was it yesterday?
I think it was yesterday.
I almost feel like I've become a little bit of a hermit. So the Celestial Collection might be my reminder to actually do that, to reach out and things like that. I feel like some of us have been impacted with everything that's gone on. It might be you, whatever it is, because the Celestial Collection has got so many meanings to each and every single one of us. It might be this, something as positive as this. Reach for the stars. You might just become one. Ultimately, beautiful jewellery. R to S has sold out now, jewellery makers. Goodness me, it took over at J to K. J to K, there is just a few of those. Still very limited, I'm talking 3. But even if you do miss out on your size, you can resize it, or you can just dial in nice and early and make sure you don't miss out. I mean, that is utterly beautiful, Caro, isn't it?
I mean, that peach moonstone is something else, but it just perfectly works with the setting.
Moonstone.
Yeah, moon and stars. You've got
moon and stars.
Yeah,
it's got to happen, isn't it?
It has got to happen.
It has got to happen. Oh, L to M is about to tiptoe into the single-figure quantities now. Limited. A lot of multi-buyers with us joining us. I mean, perfect Christmas gifts, aren't they?
Yes,
absolutely,
I mean, stars
perfect.
at Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. Can we also suggest as well teacher gifts? Because I know that's a thing now. We have to start gifting for our children's teachers. That would be quite nice at $9.99. It's not breaking the bank either. L to M has now gone limited. We're in single figures of those. R to S has gone. 42 of you have this in your baskets, and there is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Kate, I can see you there. Maureen, I can see you there. N to O on the verge of approaching your single figures too. Oh, Peter Q is the most plentiful. I'm happy about that because I can wear a J to K or an L to M. So I'm happy if they hang on in there.
Well, if you think about it, all your fingers are different sizes, aren't they? So
yeah, exactly.
You know.
Just move it around.
Yeah, exactly.
Just move it around the actual hand itself. If you are having a few problems on the web getting your size, speak to the call centre and they will be able to sort it for you. Okay, they're all limited now. They are all limited. Catherine, Neil, and Linda, well done. Oh, I love that you're all multi-buying because you know what? I'm thinking that these are gifts for your loved ones. And when I see multi-buyers, that's what I'm thinking.
It's lovely to see that.
That makes me feel a little bit warm inside. Cozy. Yeah, lovely. Let's move on to the moonstone. Ooh. Can I borrow that ring, actually? Just because it's easier to show on the ring. Thank you, Caro, darling. Thank you. Oh, this is so beautiful. Oh, so beautiful. If the ring mount costs £10, because you have so much beautiful adolescence that ricochets across the surface of this gemstone, that mysterious adolescence that migrates. Look at that, if I rock my hand back and forth.
It's quite something, isn't it?
It travels. We had 200 of the ring. I have 200 of the moonstone. So if you bought 3 rings, 3 moonstones, or you can have Charite, which I do have coming up. But I think that is the most gorgeous combination. peach moonstone. Adam's just said, Elle, you're not going to believe your eyes, okay? Oh, I can make this for less than £15.
Wow.
If any of my family are watching, please can you get me one of the rings and can you get me some of the moonstone? Because that's unbelievable.
I know, it's...
Unbelievable.
Because it's a pretty decent size.
£13.98.
So 10 mil.
Unbelievable. And there it is, that beautiful prong just nestled. Little star constellation perched perfectly on the circumference. On the circumference of your cabochon itself. It's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'll turn it round so you can actually see the star better there. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? 3 carat solitaire, we have 200, so literally a moonstone per ring mount. If you got the ring mounts, then obviously, and you want the moonstone and you want this complete look, then you know what to do. You know what to do. At $3.99, it's a completely and utterly natural moonstone. A gemstone that is shrouded in mystery and magic. It has been celebrated across multiple civilizations for thousands of years. India, which is where you're sourcing this natural moonstone from, they regard this gemstone as the dream stone, and it's believed to bring the wearer beautiful visions throughout the night. So maybe if you suffer from night terrors or anything like that, then in India they would say moonstone is what you need. Over half the stock has gone of these. It's also a gemstone which has believed to protect travellers against any dangers. It's a talisman of good fortune. It's got supernatural associations. Moonstone, I mean otherworldly and all that. I personally think of it as, for me, it's got that spiritual connection. I always think about sort of the heavens above. Like I said, we're all going to think differently, aren't we? $3.99 though, that means you can make this amazing piece of jewellery for £14 today. Right, let's do the Charoite. I'm going to pass that back to you. There we go. Keep dialing through. Now the Charoite, you do get 2. So if you did multi-buy, I love Charoite as well. Formed within, Charoite actually formed under an ancient lake that was frozen over. You might think about Russia itself. It's very, very cold, of course. And if you can imagine you know, if we looked at ice under a microscope, you get those patterns, don't you? Really beautiful patterns. Mother Nature is incredible. You see that in the gemstone. I'm not saying they are ice. It's actually a chatoyancy. This is a one-locational gemstone that was discovered in Siberia, Russia, in the 1940s. Then it was simply known as your lilac stone. It was renamed to Charoite in the 1970s after the river Charo, from where it is mined. To date, this is the only place that you will source this gemstone. It has beautiful swirling patterns of grey and white, and it creates and it showcases a silky luster. Again, as we're talking about sort of your celestial collection, and of course this has been specifically bought to go alongside those. This is a gemstone, again, of protection. It's believed to provide sort of energy as well, and bring you gifts of the world. So one of the actual sayings and quotes that I showed you a few moments ago was a reminder that life is a gift, basically. So a gorgeous gemstone to actually wear alongside that. $6.99 for the 2, so that's working out at £3.50. I'm going to pass these over to Cara, because she actually needs them to demonstrate in the masterclass. Any questions? We are live. Then do text in, because you can ask our lovely Cara, who is gem setting for the very first time. Your beautiful necklace is coming up after the demonstration. I've got my eye on this, and you get the chain as well. It's a big piece, this, a lot of sterling silver. You've also got this incredible celestial slider bracelet, again complete. That's coming up after your masterclass demo, and then those amazing earrings with your crescent and of course the constellation. They're coming up, not too long to wait. But over to you, lovely Caro.
Okie dokie. Okay, so I'm going to use the gem setting tools that we do here at Jewellery Maker. I'm going, first of all, I'm going to show you with the ring mount. Okay, so first of all, pop it in, and then you use a little wooden wedge. Okay, so the first thing, so as I say, this was something I've not done before, so I was trying to work it out, and I put the cab in to start with, and it didn't quite sit in. So I realised that actually what you need to do is just, to start with, bend the prongs very, very gently outwards, okay? So just hold on to that, and then just very gently move out very slightly. And like Elle said, do it on opposite sides, okay? And you can see it's just, you can just see they are very gently going outwards now. But as you can see, it's so easy to do, and I'm not putting a lot of pressure on. You really don't need to. Let's see which ones. Let me just move the star. Just very gently. And then, I think it was that one, wasn't it? There we go. Okay, so now they're all slightly out, and then it's this simple. Literally, just place the cab in, hold it with your finger, and then gently start pushing the prongs back in. And if you work opposite sides, that way it won't kind of ping out at all. And just gently do. And then, there we go. And which one do we do? So now let's do, there we go. And we do the star. And then you just need a very gentle touch. Move the star over a little bit. And this one. Let's have a look. And that is pretty much nearly done. I'm just going to move that star over a little bit more. Sorry if I'm covering it up. There we go. And as I said, that is it. It is done. See how quick? I mean, it is literally, there you go, seconds. Probably I would push the star over a little bit more.
Yeah.
But that's it.
Look,
so there you go.
I mean, seriously, that took less than 5 minutes.
Well, that took like, what, 2 minutes?
There
you go. With your little...
Oh. Do you know, you're right, Adam was just saying to me, Elle, do you remember we discussed Vincent van Gogh on air? I don't know if we've still got that slide to show you. That you're talking about Starry Nights, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, of course.
With the Charoite.
With the Charoite, especially.
Yeah, with the Charoite
I'm
itself.
Gonna move that.
Yeah, one of my favourite songs, and again, it's one of those that I've got sort of an emotional feeling to. Is it Don McLean that actually sang that? It's called Vincent, isn't it? Paint your palettes blue and grey. Look out on a summer's day. That one, you know which one I'm talking about. But the Charoite itself, those beautiful patterns across the gemstone, just work perfectly with the celestial mount, don't they?
Absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Don't worry, but yeah, it is very significant, I think, alongside the Celeste collection. I'm absolutely in love with this. I think it's a gorgeous, gorgeous masterclass. Stunning suite to bring you. And just before we do step into the collection, if you want the ring, there are 5 of the P to Q, 2 of the N to O,
there we go,
and 1 J to K. That's it. That's all we have. I would have said I'd have joined you up. Oh, now 1 of the N to O. So that's looking like it will be a sellout, and loads more of you with it in your baskets. But if you wanted an alternative to the earrings, if you got hold of your Celeste Masterclass earrings and you're thinking, okay, I don't want cabochon, I want a calibrated stone, I really want the facets, yeah, you can do that with this. Obviously, you'll need to multi-buy. This is your paparazzi quartz, rather. If it was sapphire, goodness me, you'd be talking tens of thousands. But the celestial is not just nighttime. It's not just stars and crescents. It's the sun as well, which is the biggest star that's in the sky, of course. So we've brought it to you in a gorgeous golden lone star. paparazzi quartz, 8mm. These will sit beautifully in your Celeste collection ring mounts. Now, these were $14.99. Now, they came with the copper Mojave, but again, if you wanted to substitute them out for something different, and maybe you wanted to incorporate the glowing warmth of your paparazzi quartz, which could absolutely be symbolic of the warmth of the sun in the Lone Star cut, then here is your opportunity. We're going to do something extra special. Yes, you need to buy 2 if you want to wear them in the earrings. I'm saying the earrings because they are calibrated to fit. Can you see the Lone Star as well? Can you see that? It's incorporated at the coulis of the gemstone itself. These will last on your screens at £9.99, but purely because we're actually bringing it to you on the basis of the Celestial collection, and we thought, right, okay, multi-buy, let's give you 2 for the price of 1, basically. You'll need to multi-buy if you want to incorporate them in the earrings, and I bet they would look beautiful, wouldn't they? The Lone Star cut in that setting. And they're shallower, aren't they? So the actual prongs would reach over.
Yeah.
You can cut down the other prongs, file it down, and have that star right in the centre, possibly.
That would be
or
amazing.
I don't know, I've not measured it. But
I think they look quite good as 2.
oh, look at that. Do you think you'd be able to set one into an earring?
Pretty sure I could.
I mean, Cara's like, yes, please.
Yes.
We'll let you do that. We're not going to let you do that, and just give me a holler when it's ready. Just when it's ready. Oh, incredible. The Lone Star cut. There it is. You get the warmth of the sun, don't you? In the meantime, can we show it? We had a couple of more quotes, didn't we? That we can actually share, because like I said, the sun is very much part of your celestial inspiration. So here we go. So this highlights that. 1,000 moments that I had just taken for granted, mostly because I had assumed there would be 1,000 more. And again, I said that to Adam earlier on. He went, oh, that's deep. That's really deep, and not necessarily a positive saying. For me, it is positive, because I think that's saying, look, okay, we must not take anything for granted here. Again, it's like life is a blessing, I suppose. But again, look at the motifs that are incorporated into that. You've got your stars, you've got your suns, and also the crescent there as well. But yeah, it's a nice little reminder. Here's another one. Sometimes a spark of light is enough to drive you out of the darkness. Life is a funny thing, isn't it? And listen, I know, yes, I am. I like to read things like this. I find them quite interesting, and I find them actually maybe quite comforting, I suppose. And I gain a lot of inspiration from quotes and things like this. Even when I was working in my very, very old job, I used to refer to lots of quotes and things like that. But it is true. Life is a funny journey, and every single one of us will go through peaks and troughs, peaks and troughs. I guess it's to focus on all the highlights that we actually have. Buzz Lightyear's being quoted to me right now. Yes, absolutely. Did you know Buzz Lightyear was actually very poetic in his reach for the stars, saying, again, it makes us smile. Here we go. Live by the sun and love by the moon. Beautiful, isn't it? That's beautiful. Live by the sun and love by the moon. Now, are you ready? Look at this. Oh! Oh! Can I just throw something out there? How many have you got of these, Liam? Everyone's different, but I prefer that. I would use the copper Mojave elsewhere, and I would put the Lone Star in those. Oh my goodness me,
How many of the Lone Stars have you got? Is that it?
There's quantity of... I've only got one here in the studio. But you guys at home, if you get 2 of these, we've given it to you at a buy one, get one free price, basically. Oh my goodness. They sit perfectly in the earrings.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. So I'm seeing Wendy's going to make some beautiful celestial earrings with your paparazzi quartz. Chrissy is, Diane is, Linda is, Kathleen is, Claire is, Nicolette is, Patricia is, Bev is, Linda is. Hang on, every single one of you has bought 2. Why are we surprised by that? Seriously, look at them. Look at the earrings that you're going to create from those.
Wow.
Have we got any more of the Lone Stars, just in case that these actually... Unfortunately, have we got any more? Round brilliant cut would work, as in an 8mm round brilliant cut. This is it. This is all we actually have. But to be honest, I have to say the paparazzi quartz really does work because it is the warmth of the sun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, they're beautiful. Thank you so much for doing that, Caro.
You're welcome.
Are they any easier, harder with the actual faceted gemstone?
It was a little easier, actually.
Easier?
Yeah.
Is it because the angle's a bit more?
Yeah, because the it sits down into the mount a little more. So, yeah, it's stunning. I wish there was two in the studio and I could actually make the pair.
Yeah, no, you just get the one. You just get the one.
That's okay.
They are gorgeous though, aren't they?
They
Absolutely
are
beautiful. And I guess as well, thinking ahead, if you've got any of your Lone Stars in the larger sizes maybe already in your collection, say Lone Stars, round brilliant cuts would work exactly the same. The star is at the bottom itself. It's no different to the crown and the table facet. They would work in your rings, they would work in your pendants as well. Hello to you, Marjorie. Good morning all. Is it possible for a Marquise ring? Just can't get one, and I have a lovely dioxide. We'll have a little look for you, Marjorie. Leave it with us, okay? And we'll speak to. We'll have a little look when we come off air. So maybe drop Liam or I a message, and we'll see what we can find and incorporate it. You can message Liam on his producer page and me on my presenters page if you want. So yeah, and we'll have a little look. We'll certainly have a little look for you. Look, everyone has bought multiples. 2s, 3s and 4s even.
So they should.
Amazing. Don't forget the earrings, obviously. I don't know if they're still available, but they should imagine they're quite limited. Okay, so from your masterclass into the Celeste necklace. I mean, wow. I'm going to go as far as saying this is one of the finest pieces of jewellery I think we've ever brought to air. And yes, it is complete. We have a quantity of 150. It's a star buy, one I'm sure will sell out, of pristine beauty. Next. I'm just going to recap because trends in jewellery changes quite frequently. Colour has been very relevant. Again, I think sort of post 2020. Lots of rainbow motifs, and again, they're symbols of positivity, because jewellery is so much more than just an adornment these days. It has a lot of meaning, and again, I'm going to trace my steps back to the Jewellery Editor article that I wrote to you about with Sleeping Beauty, where the writer, the author, spoke about how Sleeping Beauty turquoise, for her, she'd always look at that gemstone and think about her mother, who bought this piece of jewellery on a holiday when they went there, and it always has that wonderful gentle reminder of that lost loved one. That's the case with all of your jewellery, whether you're seeing it in a shop, whether it's conjuring up memories of holidays, or just simply them wearing it and it becoming part of their signature look. I think the Celestial collection is very much it's enveloped in all of that. And this article talks about the trend that is celestial jewellery. Precious gems and shiny metals may come from the earth, but designers routinely look upwards, not just now, but routinely look upwards into space for inspiration. As such, 2021's next jewellery trend is inspired by the stars and the moon. But the current draw goes beyond general fascination with the galaxy or attachments to zodiac signs. As the events of the past year unfold, one's universal connectivity seems seemingly sparked a renewed interest. We believe people take comfort in the idea of something so much bigger than themselves, especially during dark times like 2020. I just want to hold that there for a second. Did you notice that over the past year or so, we went to, it's almost like we pushed us to sort of reach out even more to people that we maybe even didn't know. You know, there was very much a sense of community, I think, in most people's environments. You know, rainbows in the windows just to cheer people up as they actually walked by or looked out of their windows. We thought beyond ourselves, and again, that's the celestial jewellery inspiration here. Sorrelina, co-founder of Kim Carosella, tells TZR, her co-founder sister, Nicole Carosella, says there's a whimsical draw to celestial jewellery too. Jewellery with celestial motifs like moons, stars and constellations and zodiacs spark a sense of joy and magic and are associated with luck, love and protection. She says, what better justification for buying a new bauble with guiding or uplifting forces to them? That's the thing, guiding or uplifting forces. I mean, who doesn't want that on a daily basis? We'll read on because another benefit to the celestial jewellery trend, introspectiveness and empowerment. Beth Bugdacay, the co-founder and creative director of the symbol-driven jewellery line Foundry, tells TZR that the cosmic themes she works with are some of the most ancient and universal of all the symbols the brand uses. They help us to recall and relate to ancient belief systems about who we are and what shapes us. She explains, our pieces are intended to evolve over time with the wearer and to serve as a gentle reminder that everything they want is already inside them. Let's do that. A couple more quotes, because I like these. I knew immediately that he was a planet and I would become his moon, forever orbiting. Beautifully romantic, isn't it? Beautiful. The next. Without the dark, we'd never see the stars. So yes, I like the night. Without those dark times in our lives, perhaps we don't fully appreciate the happy times and the bright times in our life. I think this might be my favourite. Every single day is a gift from the universe. Treat it as one. And that symbol itself is captured within this beautiful design. In your celestial necklace, you have tanzanite, sky blue topaz, citrine, and also dazzling white zircon. These are not cubic zirconias. These are genuine gemstones, and they are big carat weights. You're not just getting the pendant here, you're getting the entire piece. One that I would like to never take off, to be truthful. This is the kind of piece that I would wear on a daily basis as my gentle reminder that life is a gift from the universe. Seriously? Liam has just said to me, sorry to interrupt, Elle, we have just found a pendant which is almost identical. Listen, and by the way...
It is identical.
Yeah. You look at... The Cartier Love Bangle has been inspired by countless other collections out there. Alex Monroe Bumblebee has been inspired. The Lily Monroe collection has done a Bumblebee which is almost identical as well. I didn't see this, Liam. Liam's just found a pendant on Thomas Sabo that is almost identical. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Doesn't tell you what the gemstones are. £179. I don't know. You would tell them that. You would say if it was a tanzanite. You would say if it was zircon. You would say if it was citrine and sky blue topaz, Thomas Sabo. That is exactly what you are actually getting. Scroll down. It's normally in the fine details of their website. Okay. They're cubic zirconia. They're cubic zirconia in theirs. Okay. Synthetic gemstones and synthetic spinel. You are getting genuine gemstones in this necklace. There is 150 of these available. Genuine tanzanite, genuine citrine, genuine blue topaz, genuine white zircon, not cubic zirconia with us, and it is almost identical to the Thomas Sabo piece that Liam has literally just found. Oh, and some ceramic in there as well. Yeah, okay. £179 for your ceramic and synthetic. It's lovely, listen, and there's nothing wrong with this. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with synthetic gemstones, they have their place, but if you can get your genuine gemstones, then I know what most of us would actually do. Look at how beautiful that piece actually is. Again, the symbolism of your celestial collection, it relates to the sky or the heavens or the divine. Words associated to celestial in accordance to the Collins Oxford Dictionary: spiritual, eternal, everlasting, immortal, supernatural, angelic, all of the above, not what's on your screens. Hello, Margot, today is a gift. That's why they call it the present.
Oh, I love that, Margot.
Oh, Margot.
Oh, yeah. She's knocked it out of the park with that one.
Oh, Margot, that is beautiful.
Love that.
I am loving that. That's hit me right there, that has. Yeah, Margot.
Yeah, consensus is.
That's like an emotional, that is seriously, are you tearing up, Adam? Literally, it's true though, Margot, isn't it? And that's what this is going to remind us for. It's a present. Life is a present. Oh, thank you, Margot, for that. Now, if we were to bring this to you at £179, you're getting genuine gemstones here, not your synthetic. And by the way, they've got 107 reviews on that website. It's almost identical.
Wow.
It's lovely. It is lovely.
It is.
But they are synthetic. These are real. You know...
I do prefer...
You know we are not stopping here. In fact, remind me, Liam, I've just had a moment, a blonde moment. No, seriously? And you get, it's a necklace, you get everything here, don't you? With the extender, so it's 16 inches plus 2 inches, so you can wear it. I'm wearing it right now at 18 inches, so... Oh, I'm not. I'm wearing it at 16, Liam's saying. Sorry, Liam knows because he put it on me.
Yeah, that's
so this is
16.
16 inches on me, 18 would sit just a little bit lower. But you can adjust the chain if you want. So if I actually turn sideways, you can see there's a lovely, beautifully open bail. So your reminder that life is a gift. Or maybe you are thinking about, it's not, maybe it is lost loved ones. Maybe it's about aspirations, hopes and dreams, all of the things that we've shared today and got quite emotional about. That's the feelings with the Celestial collection. Now, 6 grams of 925 sterling silver. We are going down to your price. There is so many of you there. There are 150 opportunities, no more, no less. £49.99. It is just beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
It is.
I mean, this is why we wear jewellery. For me, yes, it's adornment. Yes, you want to look nice and all of those things. This is why one of the main reasons that I love jewellery is because of the memories and the meanings behind all of those different pieces that you either create or purchase. You know. I don't know. I'm trying to think of different pieces that I can talk about in my family that bear meaning to me. Can you think of any of it that you want to discuss right now? You know, is there a piece that not just that you wear, it might be that your family wear, that emotionally you gravitate towards purely because of that person or maybe a memory that's gone on? I think that's what Celestial is. It's not just one specific meaning. It's personal.
Yes, it is. I think a lot of jewellery is personal. There's, you know, I mean, there's a lot of, like, jewellery that's handed down, which, of course, this can be. You know, this is something that you can hand down the generations. But, I mean, that is... I love the fact that it's the open. Because the others, the Thomas Sabo one had, was it ceramic in it? Did you say it?
Oh, it's got a backing, has it?
Yeah, so I like that this is cut out so that you can actually see the skin behind.
Oh, it is cut out.
Is.
No, it is cut out. Something in there in the Thomas Sabo and ceramic.
Which is
These
weird.
are genuine gemstones. That's a tanzanite in the centre there of your star.
I love the stark contrast of the mixed metals as well, because I love mixed metals.
Yeah, me too. I love the yellow gold.
Yeah.
So $179.99 from Thomas Sabo. And I think that's only the pendant, right? Or $49, is it with the necklace? Doesn't say. Or $49.99 with the chain. You get the entire net. Oh, knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Look.
We are bringing you, so you know as well, if you are thinking about Christmas presents right now, because straight away I've got loads of people that I can think of that I could gift this to. Do a little write-up, do a little story, put a quote or something like that in there as well, so that you can say, this is why I thought of you when I was looking at this piece of jewellery. Or maybe you are purchasing it for yourself. Listen, we are bringing you some lovely boxes as well in the foreseeable, so you can present it as it deserves. In 30 seconds, we are going even lower, sorry. I was just sort of reading then another paragraph that I was talking about, I was reading about last night in the Celestial Collection. Pieces are a reminder of interconnection, wherever one might be, near or far. So we're talking about extended or loved ones who are maybe not with us, shoulder to shoulder right now. You would believe the singing I've got going on in me here. Underlying meanings that imply anything is possible, reach for the stars, a mentality, a reminder to always look upwards and ahead. If these don't sell out, then I know that there are members of crew that are gonna be joining you on this. Tanzanite. I'm buying it for a Christmas gift, definitely. Definitely. I'm definitely
100%.
Getting one for myself as well.
I can't see you taking that one off, to be fair, but...
No. Unfortunately, I have to. I will have to buy it in the same way that you do. They need to sell out. And we've still got the bracelet to bring you. We've still got those gorgeous earrings to bring you as well. That's incredible, isn't it? I mean, Cara, $29.99. When ours includes tanzanite, beautiful zircon.
How they can justify that kind of... I mean, well, I can, because it's that beautiful. I don't get how we can justify our price.
Yeah, I mean, when I spoke to Caroline, she was the one who purchased this. I spoke to Caroline. She's one of our buyers, our head buyer. And she was like, "Elle, the Celestial Collection's launching on this Sunday." And she got so excited about it. And I know that Caroline, she's got her finger on the button when it comes to
really
trends.
hasn't she?
Yeah, knows exactly what is sort of the biggest trends and latest trends right now. 2021, it is all about this. It's all about your constellations, your celestial meanings behind it. Be it that reminder, sort of a talisman, a talismanic appeal to this gemstone, the undeniable beauty of it also. Check out your baskets. We are massively over allocated on it. Over 100 of you have it in your baskets for the final 70, so technically we are over allocated. We still have the bracelet and the earrings to actually bring you as well. Oh my goodness, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Hello to you, Celeste. Did you know your name translates to heaven? Did you know that? It is just lovely that you have made a collection named after me. I feel quite humbled. It is all really beautiful. Much love, Celeste. Oh bless. We were thinking about you.
Absolutely.
I thought, right, this is the Celeste collection. This is totally. Yeah, did you know your name translates to heaven? There we go. Otherworldly, heavens above, divine, all beautiful things like that. Eternal, angelic, sublime, amazing. And I think we've just made the most beautiful necklace for you as well, Celeste. I hope you get yours. A lot of you there. It is busy on the phone lines. Please do bear with us, but our wonderful call centre are doing incredibly at keeping up with the volume. Whilst we had 150, you know what? I think we might miss out on this now, guys. Hello to you, Angela. Amazing necklace and price. Also so happy to see the amazing Caro back on Jewellery Maker. Absolutely.
Thank you, Angela. That's really sweet. Very much appreciated. I'm going to go blush.
So, what does your name mean? Translate, you can text in. What does your name mean? Liam's just Googled his. His means strong-willed warrior.
Oh, Google mine.
I mean... Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Absolutely, Liam. If you were to ask me, that's what I would have have guessed some kind of warrior.
Yeah, nailed it.
Absolutely. I don't know what mine translates to. Can someone Google mine?
Yeah, Google
and
mine,
Adam
please.
and Caro.
Although I don't think Caro would
You're
be.
just men. Adam means man. Grr.
Man.
Just brr, men.
Strong like
men.
man.
Strong. Keep on dialing through.
I want to know what Carolyn means.
Carolyn. What does
'cause
Carolyn mean?
And I also saw somebody's name go past earlier on. They've got the same spelling as me. Which
yes.
I've never... Well, I've seen it once before in my life. So, hi, other Carolyn.
Yeah, don't often see Ellen as actually here at Jewellery Maker. L is what? Sorry? Shining light.
Oh.
Technically my name's
Did you do
Eleanor,
mine?
but that's okay. I don't know what that means. What's Carolyn?
Carolyn. I don't think
Carolyn,
Caro would be... They'd just go, what?
I've heard, yeah, it's not a common name, is it, Carolyn?
No.
Oh, this is so pretty. I'm going to take... This is so beautiful.
Oh, I like that.
And I'm going to put it on for 1 second, because you wait till you see it actually on against the skin as well. It looks even more incredible. Now, again, this is complete. It's a slider bracelet. We're going to immediately bring the graphics live. These are more limited, so you know. We don't have the same quantity of your Celestial slider. Nothing needs to be done to this at all. It's a complete finished piece of jewellery.
It is beautiful.
4.3 grams.
Oh my goodness.
Of 925 sterling silver, again with zircon.
Oh, that is...
Round brilliant cut, set inside. Not zirconia, zircon. Genuine zircon.
There's so many people that don't know that zircon is a gemstone.
No, well, it's
that
very
people who
clever
aren't within the
marketing
Jewellery
on
Maker...
sort of cubic zirconia's part.
Absolutely.
To call it zircon.
But I think, yes, exactly, people don't realise that cubic zirconia is actually named after a gemstone.
Now, one size fits all, because you can see there is the actual slider mechanism itself. Because it's so perfectly flat, look how it caresses the wristline itself.
Yeah.
And we're talking about reminders, the underlying meanings of the Celestial collection, the fact that it can imply anything is possible, reaching for the stars mentality. It can be a reminder to be positive, you know, to look up and upwards and ahead when possible. It also might have sentiment behind it as well. You know, the fact that we've been through a turbulent time, and we all have, haven't we, really, over 2020. I said, again, I can only speak for myself here. I'm finding it quite difficult to actually get back out there and sort of socialising.
In the same boat.
I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it.
No, I really found it difficult, because I started another job working back in a restaurant again recently. So I'm constantly around people, like, totally like doing my hair. I come in home and I'm just like, I just need to be on my own.
Yes, it is. And that's understandable. Now,
crazy old cat lady.
No, I'm not crazy. I'm getting 2 cats. I have to talk to you about that. 2 cats on the way. Anyway, let's go back to, just to show you something similar that we found elsewhere.
Oh my goodness.
A tiny little star motif. There's no crescent moon. There's nowhere near the amount of sterling silver. £60. It's lovely. I like that.
I think it's quite a reasonable price for that.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Really pretty.
It is 925 sterling silver. It's us that's wrong here, Jewellery Makers. We're bringing you over 4¼ grams here with zircon as well. I have how many, Liam? 100 of this bracelet. You haven't got to worry about sizes in a bracelet, because it is the slider, so it's pretty much one size fits all. £24.99. Let's go through a few of those quotes again whilst everyone's dialing through. Because this is the thing, and that's what I love about jewellery. It's the emotions and feelings and memories that will conjure up, not only wearing it or gifting it. Actually, just gifting your jewellery is a memory that person will hold within, within their life forever. Here we go. Reach for the stars. You might just become one. It is true. It is true.
Yeah.
Aspiration is a wonderful thing, and I always believe that if your mind can think it, you can possibly achieve it. It's just having that self-belief, which so many of us actually can stumble at. Oh yes, we haven't shown this one. Don't tell me the sky is the limit when there is footprints on the moon. Yes.
Now that's cool.
Yes.
I like
Check
that.
out your baskets on this one. There was only 100 of these, less than we actually have with the celestial necklace itself. And keep these messages coming through. They're wonderful. Caro means beloved. My name means youthful. From Julia Tinsley. Ah, there we are in Rhonda. Beloved.
I like it.
Caro is beloved.
I'll take it.
That's a nice one, isn't it? That is a nice one.
Thank you.
What does that mean?
What? Sorry.
Earth. Earth.
Oh, I thought you said
Man.
dirt.
Okay. Yeah. Willow. One of the reasons why we named Willow, and you'll be hearing a little bit more, is basically because Willow is it bends and flexes throughout life's peaks and troughs.
I love the name Willow. I've always said that, you know, if I had kids, if I had a girl, I would name her Willow.
Yeah.
So.
And elegance as well, it also means.
Oh, how lovely.
Just check mine. Mandy means lovable. Worthy of love, which I'm sure you absolutely are, Mandy. I'm sure you are. These are fantastic. These are fantastic. The final few of these available. Again, perfect gift opportunity. Liam saying, listen, this has to sell out today. I'm not having these going back to the vault. Okay. Like, literally the slider bracelet alone should be what you're about to show on our screens. But you also get that beautiful 925 sterling silver, genuine cubic, not cubic, beg your pardon, I'm doing it myself here, genuine zircon parve set within. This is far too low. Even Liam saying that. He's like, okay, minimal. This is a brand new launch, a brand new collection, which is so symbolic to us all. Pieces that can remind us all wherever we might be near or far, you know, that, and I think in the world that we currently live in, modern technology that is at our fingertips now, that we can extend sort of around the world. If not, then it's that lovely sort of reminder of maybe lost loved ones. It can be a positive mentality in terms of our aspirations and goals, or you could just be wearing it as something that is undeniably beautiful.
Yes.
Lucy's name translates to what? Claire means clear. Oh, okay. Okay. How you gorgeous, Claire? Clear.
Hey.
So I guess that's as in I don't know. Clear as in you don't hide anything, or I don't know. It could mean lots of things, couldn't it? Basically, I'm loving it. Down to the final 25 of these available. Still 50 of you have in your baskets. We are not taking this any lower. Absolutely not. And we have got presentation boxes imminently coming up on future shows. I know that from the briefing that we had. Bruce means what? Thick brush. I mean, Bruce, it's not poetic, but he does have a fine set of hair. So yeah, maybe that's what it was. Maybe his parents went, look at that hair, Bruce. Gotta be Bruce.
Yeah, let's definitely move on.
Gotta be Bruce. Okay. Oh, goodness me.
You.
Sneaking up on me.
That was a real sneak
The
attack.
final few of these. I'm going to show you these earrings. I think they will fly out. I know that they are some of the members of the crew's absolute favourites. These are beautiful. The movement that you're actually getting with those sterling silver suspensions, you know, and I guess at the solar system, listen, I am no, what's his name? The guy that's really good at space. What's his name? No, Stephen Hawkins, but also Claire, you went to one of his... Brian Cox, yeah. Claire went to a Brian Cox talk once upon a time, didn't you, Claire?
Oh, wow.
Didn't you fall asleep?
Yeah, I can see that.
She'd worked all day. To be honest, I'd fall asleep, not because I don't find him interesting, because he is well beyond my brain capacity. I don't understand the words he puts into a sentence. I mean, that, like when you start talking about numbers and so light forms and speeds, I don't get it. I do not get it, so I'd zone out as well. Yeah, this is like Brian Cox, but you think about the movement as well of our universe. Of course, we're constantly orbiting, so the sun itself. I just think it's beautiful to then use that movement in these beautiful drop earrings. Again, over 4 grams of sterling silver. You have your lovely crescent, and then aren't they beautiful? And then you have, again, your zircon pave set star constellation in those as well. They're stunning, and yeah, they're always going to move around. If I just, is it that way? Is it that way? There's your zircon, which is pave set in both of those pieces. Oh wow. Wow.
Yes, please.
Wow, wow, wow. Again,
I feel like you should gift me
these
the
are
entire
a dream gift. You feel like what?
I feel like Liam should gift me the entire set. I just, you know.
Yeah, Liam, we'd both like the entire
I don't know why you're laughing.
That would be quite nice. Both. We've found something similar elsewhere. Genuine Cambodian zircon, not cubic zirconia. Oh, they are similar, aren't they? The midnight needle thread earrings. So that's the earring. You feed them through, post them almost like a shoelace, and the straight gold-plated sterling silver comes down the reverse of the ear. They're $141, which is around about £70. I don't know about the current. A bit more.
That's about 95.
About £95.
Yeah.
Okay.
9,500,
give or take. So £102 currently with the exchange rate. I actually prefer these because you've got what looks like more sterling silver. You've got far more intricacy actually in the pave setting. Again, let me ask about quantities. A lot of you want these. Oh no.
Dear. Oh dear.
I'm gutted because this is the most limited that we have. The most limited. That's our should-be price. These will sell out.
Wow.
They're beautiful, aren't they? That movement, that meaning. Oh, you need to be quick. There are 50 of these available. 50 of them.
Wow.
And hopefully this is the tip of the iceberg when it comes to your celestial collection. As I said, for those of you that maybe have just tuned in, this is the biggest trend at the moment. Your stars, your moons, your suns in 2021 jewellery. You know that January this year is the first of your gem fairs. If there had have been gem fairs going on through the pandemic, which obviously there hasn't been, it would have been this that was actually discussed. All the big designers, you'll actually start noticing even more, all the big designers using crescent, stars, moons, suns in their collections. And I agree with that. It's beautiful, and it is an undeniable beauty in even the simplest motif, but it can be that reminder to us all, which we all need from time to time. I think we're very good at sort of beating ourselves up from time to time. It can be that positivity reminder. Hello to you, Margot. The name Margaret apparently means jewel. I always knew it as Pearl. Fab show today. Thanks, JM Crew, and that's Margot. Mwah. Well, you are a jewel, Margot, because
Absolutely.
You know what? The fact that you message in to us regularly and you're always so lovely and cheerful, you are a jewel. A true gem. $29.99 only for these gorgeous Celestial earrings. They were the most limited. Unfortunately, we only managed to get 50 of them, with your gorgeous zircon in there too. They will sell out because we've got way over 18 of you with it in your baskets. Anne, Sandra, Margaret, Teresa, Jeffrey, Cambridgeshire, Devon, Jacqueline, Vivian, Yvonne, Veronica, Jean, Elizabeth, Margaret, Lorraine, Alison, multi-buys, Kathleen, Lancashire, Janice, Kathy, Jenny, Zoe, Natalie, Michelle, congratulations, you've all done it. For those of you that still have in your basket or are on the phone lines right now, stay where you are, but do check out. 50 is not a big quantity, especially for a Sunday afternoon. It's one of our busiest mornings, busiest shows of the entire week, down to the final 9. I mean, can you imagine the reaction? Can you imagine the reaction from the recipient's face if you actually were to present gorgeous jewellery like this? And I know you can make amazing pieces. You might choose, oh, I've just had an idea. You might choose to add to this. You might want to go, okay, I'm going to separate those, put a pearl in there as well. Yes. You might want to put some gemstones in there. That's entirely up to you, but it's also a finished piece of jewellery as it stands. Now,
so
where
beautiful.
do we go from there? It is all about, we've been talking very much about the divine, the sublime, the spiritual, the heavens, the skies above. Have you ever asked yourself, would you go into space if you were given that opportunity?
I was literally thinking about that about 5 minutes ago, because somebody's just gone up. Who is it?
William Shatner.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
William Shatner.
Yeah, we had to send
gone
him up there, bless him.
Sorry?
He had to go up there,
Well,
didn't he, Captain Kurt?
Yeah.
He had to. Would you go, Caro?
Yeah, 100%.
So you're obviously brave then. You're a brave person. Are you?
I wouldn't say I'm brave. I'm probably nosy.
Nosy.
Yeah. But no, I love all that. I mean, I've done, not the same thing, but I've done skydiving, and I wanted to do it as a career. And the second I touched down, I wanted to go straight back up.
A career? Can you have a career in skydiving?
Yeah, I've become a skydiving
instructor.
Instructor. Yeah, because I didn't do it. Just jump out of a plane on my own.
Whee!
I had a guy strapped to my back, so
that's true.
it was
That's
fine.
true.
Yeah.
I am an absolute chicken.
Oh,
See,
no, it was the most. I did it with my mum. She did it with me.
That's
It was
awesome.
about five years ago.
So all this
It was
collection, it could be the
incredible.
reminder of you and your mum.
No.
You and your mum doing that skydiving.
It was brilliant, but they give you a talk at the beginning and they say, now, obviously, you're all going to be very nervous and you wouldn't be human if you weren't. And both my mum and I looked at each other and we were like, we're not nervous. We're obviously not normal. Neither of us had any nerves whatsoever.
I would. You'd have to peel me off the side of that plane.
Nobody has ever not jumped.
Oh, goodness me. No, you wouldn't find me up in space, ever.
Oh,
ever. But the
100%.
fascination has always been there. And we are talking about things that extend beyond the Earth's atmosphere. The fascination has always been there. And if I actually just show you this picture, this is Sputnik. It's the first ever satellite that was invented. Very cool, quite edgy. Again, you think back to your 1970s sort of space programs that you used to see, and you definitely had these kind of shapes and angles, didn't you? So that is Sputnik 1.
It always makes me think Friends Sputnik.
Yes. Even down to 1949, this is Popular Science, depicts the idea of an artificial moon. And again, look at those shapes, look at the angles actually of the rocket itself. You actually have, well, what would you say, less than 45 degree at the top there. And then it's all very geometric, the actual sci-fi inspiration and idea. Then we can move on to more current. This is, I can't remember what it is. It's a satellite, basically. It's it's a satellite that is. I don't know if it's actually one that's up there currently, or maybe this is not an actual photograph, or maybe it is a futuristic one. Maybe what they see your satellites becoming in the future. But again, look at the angles, look at the shapes. This is an artist's illustration of a Boeing CST-100 Starline and space crew Dragon capsule in orbit right now. So that's when it was actually circling. My husband works is an aerospace engineer. So if I actually that's
so cool.
Listen, he looks at numbers and it's way beyond my brain capacity. But he deals with things like rockets and things that go into space as well. So this is right up his street. But what I really want to what I want to focus on is the fact the fascination has always been there with your satellite-esque shapes, and that was basically where the satellite collection developed from. It has taken off here at Jewellery Maker immensely, hugely so. Every single time we actually bring them to where they sell out. Some of these are brand new. So take a little look across the actual T-bar itself. Liam's just said start with your favourite. We've had the gemstones before. Because they've sold out and they are so popular, reordered them. You say start with your favourite. No. Amazonite.
Yes, mine too.
Russian Amazonite. So we're talking about a location, the pinnacle location. Oh.
Colour of that.
The pinnacle location of source, because it produces this colour, which is completely natural, no enhancement. Amazonite is not treated. That is made from a previous strand. Can I just do this, actually? Because the colour's different. These seem actually deeper. Natural colour, Russian Amazonite, and that's why you can see that really, really, really beautiful tropical natural Amazonite, like teal blues, isn't it? It's such a unique shade. But when we discuss Amazonite as a gemstone, firstly, it's our #1 selling gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. I think come New Year, when we do the Gemstone Awards, Amazonite will probably get that #1 spot. It is a member of the Feldspar family, one that we are obsessed with.
Yes.
Go on to Monica Veneda, I've shown you in the past, they've got a wonderful write-up about Amazonite, and they actually discuss it being as the gemstone that they believe sparked their excitement in Mother Nature's treasures. This is brand new, back in stock every time. It's been on screens once previously in exactly the same calibration, or size I should say, and exactly the same gemstone. Russia is no longer, even though it's that pinnacle, Russian Amazonite is no longer accessible because that deposit in the Ural Mountains, the Russian Federation intervened and said, okay, stop, this is an area of geological significance, we need to stop mining it and preserve that significance. Real shame, understandably, why they did it, but real shame because this is the quality that comes from there. So we'd have sourced this Amazonite long time ago. 100 carats that you're getting, I love this strand, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, 100%. I love Amazonite, and especially Russian Amazonite.
Yeah, exactly.
That colour is just...
It glows, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
I always think an Amazonite looks like there's a little person inside holding a light. Because they glow from the inside out.
Yeah.
They do, don't they?
Yeah, definitely. It really is beautiful. I love that size as well.
Oh,
so pretty.
Natural. Little works of art. Many believe that your Amazonite will look even more mesmeric at sunrise and sundown. 19.99, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I could, if I had the time, I would obviously get into the Amazonite discussion, but I don't. I want to bring you every single one of these satellite bead collections, but it is a gemstone which is probably at the peak of, it's in its limelight right now, it's on that centre stage, and it's understandable why. Look at that colour. I mean, not many gemstones can say they have that beautiful colour naturally. Paraiba tourmaline possibly. I know that's a gemstone which doesn't have the same opacity here, but the colour is remarkably similar.
Yeah.
And we're not even stopping there. Back in stock by very popular demand. Look at the precision of the cutting, look at the quality. It is Russian, by the way. That does make a difference to the price. What we might have had previously might have been Peruvian or Chinese, or we should hold this at £20, especially given the fact that it is Russian Amazonite as well. Yeah, I know I've done PowerPoints in the past and shown you photographs of the Ural Mountains where it was initially discovered. Yeah, I don't have the time to do that. We've only got half hour and I've still got a lot of satellite beads to get through, but I'll certainly send them to you if you want on my presenter's page. It's this colour which puts it in the limelight, especially from this location. £16.99, back in stock by very popular demand. Carol, Claire, Victoria, Joe, hello to you, Jane, Lancashire, Beverly, Zoe, Nicola, Karen, Jenny, Enid, hello to you, Jennifer, new customers, Somerset, Essex. How many did we manage to reorder then? Only 70. I know it takes a lot. It's a lot longer. It takes longer to facet a satellite bead than it does a round, because obviously it's 360 degrees. You've got those almost 45-degree angles, top and bottom, and then you've got that sort of waist, I suppose,
and
to your satellite bead
as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
So it would be very obvious if there was a slight difference.
Oh yeah, because
so they've got to be so skilled.
Tiger's eye, and there's the piece of jewellery. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Such a classy piece of jewellery. Simplistic.
Yes, but Tiger's eye it kind of calls for simplistic, I think.
Yeah, because you've got so much going on in the gemstone.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't need to be overcomplicated.
No, it really doesn't. Definitely not. And that is just beautiful.
Oh, simply restranded. Anne and Sue have also kept
so
the
amazing.
little beads in between.
Yeah, I like those. I think they look good. They really set off the gemstone. And they kind of pick out the chatoyancy as well, don't they?
Yeah, separating the shapes so we can appreciate the precision of the cuts. Natural Madagascan tiger's eye. Liam's asking, he says, have we seen satellites in tiger's eye? He's seen the multicoloured, he's saying, but he hasn't seen natural.
Ah.
I think I have.
I'm sure.
But when we have, I think they've sold out in a nanosecond.
They do go very quickly. It's not surprising.
May. It was back in May this year, on my birthday. Well, so when we pretty much launched the Satellite B collection, and it sold out in 2 minutes. I'm not surprised. I tell you what, we've just looked back through the archives. We're going to match that price tag for you. If you missed out back in May and you've been eagerly waiting for it, here is your chance. It really works, this shape and cut alongside your alongside tiger's eye again, because you've got those lovely flat facets that almost ricochet the chatoyancy round even further. We've matched the price from back at May. Goodness me!
Wow.
And again, the quality is unreal, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Listen, every single one of the pieces that Anne and Sue has created, they're not massively technical, are they? I mean, they won't mind me saying that. They're not hugely technical. It is basic restranding, but I don't think you need to overcomplicate it when you have something as exciting as this cut. If you are having difficulty on the website currently checking out your baskets, speak to our call centre and they'll be able to help you. Or if you could, drop us a message if that is the case, so we can highlight it. How many do I have? 100 of these back in stock. Wow, they're beautiful, and the precision of those cutting. There's not, there's no roundingness to those facets. You have such perfect linear-like lines. Lorna, Teresa, Lorraine, Ange and Bev, Enid, Sharon, hello to you, Norma, Shona, Kevin, Christine, Nicola, Somerset, Merseyside. It's still as popular now as it was the first day that we launched it. When we do the actual awards at New Year, we talk about the most popular cuts. I think Cubes got last year, or was it the actual faceted the coins? I'm not sure. It's going to be Satellite.
Coin.
Yeah, it might be the
that was
faceted
earlier
coins.
this year, wasn't it? I can't remember.
Or
probably the last 18 months has blurred into one, hasn't it?
It's going to be Satellite this year. It's like, when you have one of those films at the Oscars,
yes,
and they just clean up.
Yeah.
It's going to be the Satellite B collection.
Yeah.
And this is why. Look at how beautifully articulated they are. Such precision in that cutting. And obviously that's a skilled lapidurist. We're not going to... A skilled lapidurist is not going to work with lesser or inferior quality tiger's eye. Definitely not the case. Sorry, Liam, I'm going on and you've moved on. Let's do the amethyst right now, all of which work perfectly together. Amethyst, always one of your most popular as well.
Oh, do love amethyst.
It's a birthstone. It's recognised, steeped in history, a gemstone that historically your royalty and nobles used to wear this gemstone as a symbol of their power.
Yes, I'm having an amethyst day.
You are having an amethyst day.
Yeah.
It will work beautifully with the rose quartz that we've got coming up, and again you can see that piece of jewellery that Anne and Sue have created, just literally alternating between amethyst, rose quartz, sibling gemstones, aren't they?
Yes.
The rose quartz will bring you on the back. Yeah, we'll do it on the back. So, and you'll make more than one of those necklaces. You're going to make probably two necklaces, would you say, out of 2 strands?
Yeah.
Well, obviously, I suppose that makes sense. Then a few of your spaces. You don't have to use your precious metal. The little beads that we produce, I don't know what they are. I don't know if they're glass, mayuki, whatever. But they're really pretty, aren't they?
They're so
and they
cute.
showcase the quality of the faceting. We're under magnification here. If there were any flaws, any imperfections in the cutting process, they would stand out to us. You might be thinking about your Sunday roast right now. You might be thinking, oh, belly's starting to... It happens every single Sunday. Come 12 o'clock, everyone's like that. Stay with me on this, because that's our should-be price. We're going to do a little bit of a Sunday wake-up. We've got a lot to squeeze in between now and the top of the hour. So, little wake-up deal for you all, yeah? For one of the globally most sought-after gemstone, rich, beautiful, sumptuous colours. I love the fact that you could potentially ombre it, and I know this is what Caro's thinking, because you are an ombre fiend too.
Yes, absolutely.
You love a bit of ombre. Would you go dark to light or the other way around?
Get two and do both.
You do both?
Yeah.
And would you use it with the rose quartz?
I love rose quartz with amethyst. I think it works. They are, like you said, they're sister gemstones, aren't they?
Yeah.
They spark off each other.
Yeah, they do.
Or you could go the other way and they cushion each other. I mean, look at that. They really are so beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, a perfect harmony.
The soft, kind of romantic pink of the rose quartz.
Love it, absolutely love it. Okay, we shouldn't be doing this, but Sunday afternoon, time has been an issue for us over the course of this morning. Trying to squeeze everything in for you. $12.99 purely wow. Because there's a lot of these lovely satellite beads to actually bring you. They are back in stock by very popular demand. They landed just and it's the #1 cut. And I know lots of you, I see them on photographs on your Share Your Mates page. I see the photographs on the Wall of Fame. What's not to love about a satellite bead? For things like your malas, your macrame, gents jewellery as well.
Yeah, a mala with all satellite, wouldn't that be just something else?
Yeah, with satellite shapes, and they are so structurally shaped. So if you create your malas, I know Susie was on yesterday afternoon. If you create your malas, and obviously you do the meditation that Susie has spoken about, because they are so beautifully geometric, you're going to be able to follow them so precisely.
Absolutely. Yeah.
What's that? They work as little spacer beads, yeah, absolutely. $12.99. Again, a lot of you dialing through on this one. Mix up the colours as well. Looks beautiful alongside. Sorry, the marker beads works. Yeah, absolutely. This works stunning with the Amazonite. I don't know, the rose quartz. It works beautifully with the aquamarine.
Amethyst and Amazonite.
Hiya, Ruth. I made an amethyst and kunzite long line necklace and get a lot of lovely comments. It's such a versatile cut. I agree.
Yeah.
Beaded jewellery is huge, and we've definitely discussed that at length in the past. It always has been, really, but have you noticed the likes of Bulgari, Chopard, Cartier? They're all working with not just your faceted calibrated gemstones, they're actually working with your rondelles, your rounds. A lot of you are already pre-ordering ahead, in particular with your rose quartz. Yeah, it's one of the most...
you're seeing a lot of all of that on the TV shows and things at the moment, aren't you?
Yeah.
So I've been watching Dynasty, the remake, and of course because they're all billionaires, they're all wear all the top designer jewellery. It's actually a really good programme to watch for jewellery.
For inspiration, absolutely,
for inspiration as well. Yeah, and I did try to take some still shots of it to show for some of them, but it wouldn't let me. So I was trying to do screenshots watching it on Netflix, and it wouldn't. No, it just came up as a black screen. But there was some stunning jewellery on that. So it's a really good place to get
inspiration. And rose quartz was one of those.
Yeah.
One of the gemstones they were using. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, it is so feminine, isn't it? It's this beautiful, semi-translucent gemstone that allows a certain amount of light just to filter within. The emotions and attachments, which date back thousands upon thousands of years. It was ancient Greeks that first said that this was a gemstone that would symbolise love, friendship, and romance, all of those things. And we've never lost sight of that, have we? Team that with your gorgeous satellite cut. Yeah, they are gorgeous, and again, it's always one of the most popular. Lots of you are shopping ahead on this. Shopping ahead and pre-ordering, don't blame you. Should be £14.99. Again, really? Okay.
Whoa.
I'd use this with the aquamarine. Liam, what did you do? What did you just do?
That's just insanity.
Oh Oh my goodness me! Again, I can almost visualise our Wayne shaking his head in the background right now, saying $7.99, Liam. They've only just landed back in stock. These sell out over and over and over again. Oh look, if you know someone maybe that's expecting that lovely colour combination, but also pink and blue looks lovely together, doesn't it? How gorgeous is that? If you want to vamp it up somewhat, then how about including... yeah, some black tourmaline.
Oh, yeah.
Or here we go. If you want to multiply and create a lovely layered piece, how about some of your lovely, beautiful
that would be nice.
lava coat? They are going to sell out. A lot of you there. 78 of them left within the actual vault. Shop ahead. These are back in stock. They have landed only recently. We did say that it was going to be about October, didn't we? Until the new supply actually sort of touched base. Here it is. This is your opportunity right now. $7.99. Karen, Linda, Cheryl, Louise, Lorna, Madge, hello to you. Helen, Jane, Zoe, Dahlia. Hi, Alice. Hello to you. Claire, Angela, Nicolette. New customers. Hello to you. Newport. Nice to have your company. Kevin in Staffordshire. Lisa. I can't keep up. I can't keep up with you. They were how many? Did you say 100? Just tiptoed over 100. Speaking of Susie, and I know she's a big fan of this collection, but she gifted me a rose quartz Marla necklace, and I wear it all the time. All the time. It's really lovely because it goes with everything, doesn't it?
Yes.
Let's do... yeah, the lapis. Oh, but maybe you're putting a pair of jeans on. T-shirt, pair of trainers. This is going to complement those. But if you are also going to the other scale, if you're dressing for an occasion, look at that necklace. That is...
with some faceted pyrite would be really nice.
Yeah, lovely.
And
if
pearl.
you're going to... I love lapis and pearl. If you're going to maybe some fancy event and you want to put maybe an injection of opulence like Anne and Sue have done just here, sterling silver gold-plated spacer beads dotted in between, simply restranded. Simply restranded. Natural... not dyed, lapis lazuli, from, I think I saw, from the original location of source. So this, what we call basically sari sang lapis lazuli. Because it's natural, you can dye lapis lazuli, there's nothing wrong with that. Why wouldn't we want to make it more beautiful than it actually is? But this needed not a single ounce of that interference. Okay, shall we continue the frenzy on the phone lines? Shall we continue the frenzy on the web and on the app? Considering it is natural, we should be bringing it to you in excess of 20. Again, what on earth? And again, Celestial Collection, lapis lazuli, a gemstone which many people historically associated with godliness and the supernatural because of the pyrite inclusions were reminiscent of the stars above. Yeah, that's a gorgeous idea to include it alongside maybe your celestial inspiration. It should be £20 and we're bringing it to you at $9.99 purely because they have just landed back in stock. I'm not sure we're going to actually be able to repeat this. It might well be a back in stock kind of deal. I don't know. I'm not sure. These producers, they are a law unto themselves.
Slightly crazy.
Yeah. And to be honest, actually, they've landed back in stock. They are probably going to be very limited come the end of today.
Yeah.
Angela, Emma, Wiltshire, Lorna, Helen, Alice, Essex, Lincolnshire, Essex, new customer, Northamptonshire, hello to you, Surrey, hello to you, Berkshire, hello to you, keep darling, I can't say hello to every single one of you, there's so many of you there. Great for gents jewellery as well, would you go as far as saying, Karen?
Yeah, definitely. Lapis is really, really good for guys.
Yeah.
You see a lot of... so obviously, as everybody knows, I'm on Instagram a lot, and I'm in a lot of groups, and there's a few guys who make the jewellery for men, and there's a lot of lapis used in that,
lapis,
and black tourmaline as well.
Yeah.
Lapis, tiger's eye, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, which one next? Let's do some spacer bundles. Oh, yes. because they will be perfect alongside all your satellites. Just cinching in, maybe with a little. If you don't want to work with the Mayuki or the beads that are included, if you want it to be precious metal, and let's not forget that that highlights, of course, the prestige of that piece of jewellery. Then use these as an alternative. These are 3mm in your silver, 40 of those. And you've got 3mm in your gold as well. 80 of those. Oh, I need this bundle. I'm a big fan of your spacer beads. I use so much of them. I really do think they take a strand which is lovely, but just punctuating it with your precious metal takes it to just a different level. I don't know if you know this piece here. They're not space. Are they space? No, they're Mayuki. But you get the idea, don't you? So they're not precious metal, but look how it separates. Allows us to appreciate the carts. $17.99 for what, I can't do the maths of that. What, 120 of your 3mm spacers. Keep on dialing through. Can we do the pre-night? Because I could count on one hand.
I love pre-night.
The amount of times I've brought pre-night to air in any cut.
It's one of my favourites.
It's beautiful,
It's got like a glow. It literally, like you said about the Amazonite, like there's a little dude inside that's kind of shining a torch.
One little dude.
One little dude.
It's true. Certain gemstones have that wonderful property about them. Now, pre-night is completely natural, and you can get it which is completely and utterly flawless and blemish-free. However, if I actually stretch this out, I prefer pre-night with the inclusions. Because for me, it's like modern art. You have those sort of flashes of gorgeous, dark rutilations. There are only 50 of the pre-night, though. You need to be quite quick. I mean, that's wonderful kiwi green, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's almost like looking at a kiwi fruit.
It is, yes, literally.
Inside.
Yeah.
Yes. Altering your pre-night alongside, good. I think that's alongside a jasper strand that we haven't got here today, but yeah, they are jaspers. But you could team it with your rose quartz, you could team it with the amazonite, you could team it with the black tourmaline that we've got coming up, or maybe the aquamarine. Grab this though, because it is limited, completely and utterly natural. Love it. Black onyx, I beg your pardon. So let's do that. £12.99 only. Look how lovely they go. Really highlights the rutilations within. Or you think, no, that's too dark for me, Al. I want something a little bit more spring inspired. You know, we did not need to take it to $9.99, but we're running out of time. So maybe alongside the rose quartz. Or the multicoloured beryl. Labradorite is coming up. Look how lovely they are together. Multicoloured beryl still to come as well. Keep on dialing through. Okay. You have 4 strands, which I hope I'm going to be able to squeeze them all in. Labradorite. Oh, strong displays of labradescence. Let me just grab... Look, can you see? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful displays of labradorescence that bounces from facet to facet. Again, completely natural. There is a strength to this, and I've spoken about it before, but I can't, particularly with this strand. Labradorite is the Heathcliff of gemstones to me. It's dark, it's mysterious, it's moody, but it also has a wonderful internal romance. Lots of you checking out, even prior. You can pre-order on these, and if you have just joined us, take a little look back. I don't know if there's any of the Celestial collection or the Masterclass still remaining. A handful. I'm pouncing on them in 10 minutes, by the way. I'll be getting some of those for, I'm thinking Christmas gifts, and definitely for myself as well. Yeah, but this is being pre-ordered ahead. We should have brought this to you at a higher price tag. Look at the dark, look how dark that labradorite is. Look how beautifully velvety, like a midnight black. Back in stock deal for you at £14.99. It should have been over 20. It is that really deep colour, and this is lots of different gemstones to give you different shades. I do like the sort of soft cashmere shades that you get within your labradorite, but also look at that, it's got a real strength to it, quite a powerful depth of the actual body colour itself. Again, final few of these available. Again, lots of you there multi-buying. Not it, use that strong colour maybe in between your pastels. Anne and Sue have used this. I know in the past they've actually sort of substituted it and contrasted it alongside your aquamarine. 100 carats that you've actually got back in stock by very popular demand. We did say it was going to be a parcel that landed in October, and it's finally here. Let's do the aquamarine. Like, seriously, look at this necklace. Now, you will need to multi-buy. Oh, it's got some amazonite at the top there. But what features at the bottom, drawing us down towards the actual tassel of the guru, is aquamarine. That's 6mm aquamarine. If you got 3, shall I quickly count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. 3. If you got 3, you will have enough for a true mala necklace. Yeah. If you got 2, you can have a mala-inspired necklace in exclusively aquamarine. Absolutely beautiful. Anne and Sue have not knotted in between the gemstones. They've used your Mayuki. The only piece they've knotted is obviously the tassel at the bottom. That wonderful, whimsical azure blue. Again, poignant and significant alongside your celestial collection. It's got this sense of purity to it, aquamarine, when it's got a level of opacity like these. Here it is, the graphics are live, back in stock, one of the most popular gemstones that we've actually brought you in the satellite collection. And yet, Liam says, I will still honour the back in stock lowest possible price tag, $12.99 for aquamarine. It gets me back on that onto that conversation where we say, hang on, there are certain gemstones that we can buy around £12. There are. Aquamarine is not normally one of them. No. Not normally one of them. Yes, definitely okay, I'm not saying that this is like Santa Maria blue. It has a beautiful, or sort of a lovely, almost like fresh, fluffy clouds, that rollingness within the gemstone. And that's what the summer's day sky is all about. You have these gentle, occasional clouds that roll past. $12.99 only. Soft azure blues within this gorgeous strand. A delicate hint here. And Brazilian, lovely. And of course, your satellite bead collection. It's the #1. It is the #1, isn't it, aquamarine? Or is it amazonite in the satellite bead? I don't know. It's up there. It is up there. Well, yeah. In terms of the popularity.
But aquamarine is, haven't they? There. Pardon? That necklace. Did you say they've paired the 2?
Yeah, I think they've put this. I think this is. It's not Russian. I don't think this one. I think that's Chinese amazonite.
But it looks really beautiful because they've ombrayed it.
But it blends down. Yeah. So these were made before this collection. This was made from the original launch that we've actually kept hold of. So that's Russian amazonite, but then merges perfectly into the aquamarine. And you could do exactly the same. You could actually do your ombre. A lot of you wanted black onyx. Just a couple of hours ago, I actually said on air, I was like, oh, Wayne, please can we get some more onyx? Because it's probably one of the most elusive. At the moment, onyx, hardly any. Hardly got any in our vaults.
That's very true. Years ago. 4 or 5 years ago, it was everywhere.
We had loads, yeah.
Absolutely everywhere. And now you can hardly ever find it.
Yeah. I know I've asked Liam, I was like, should we do a showcase on onyx? He's like, can't. There's just not enough. There's not enough. Black onyx in particular has this gorgeous silkiness. That beautiful liquid-like luster. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at this necklace. It's our finale auction of the morning show until we pass the baton over to the fantastic afternoon crew. Grab the multicolour beryl. It is available on pre-order, but sadly we haven't got the time to bring it to air. Look at that luster. Wow. Seriously, that's absolutely beautiful. That recording, Adam, that's you, isn't it? That recording. Ah, yeah.
That's gorgeous.
It's at what? Liam, when you say go out with a bang,
Yeah,
£9.99 is going out with a bang because they're meant to be at £20. Who's not going to make that piece of jewellery? Would you use these with pearls? Very Chanel inspired.
That would be nice, yeah. Really nice.
Chanel or Dior?
Yes.
They use strong black, don't they? Which onyx is a strong black colour.
Yes, it is, definitely.
Grab it whilst you can.
Of, Chanel.
It looked lovely with the Amazonite as well, if I can show those together. Really pretty. Create that real contrast from your onyx. Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? Really works. Or let's go a little bit Victoria's Secret, shall we?
Yes.
Only in our jewellery, though. Here we go. Isn't that lovely? Alongside your soft rose quartz, or would you keep with stick with the strength, the powerful image, and sort of inject your labradorite? Again, all of the above absolutely work. It's black,
they all
black
work
gemstones
together, to be
too.
honest,
Monochrome gemstones complement everything, don't they?
Absolutely.
Final 44 of these available. Check out your baskets, everybody, because there was 100 of them. 103 to be exact, says Liam, and at £5.99 that's a complete no-brainer. It's almost like did you lose it at the very last hurdle then, Liam? Did you just lose it at this auction and just realise £5.99. Well done, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us throughout this morning show. Congratulations to those of you that got involved during the Celestial collection. The multicoloured beryl, we will, Ross is going to... Who have you got, Ross? You got lovely Sherilyn and Hannah Osborne. With what? Little Monties. Aren't they the cutest description of bead ever? Not the full ones, though. Absolutely not. What do you think this is? This is Jewellery Maker. No, just little Monties, please. Quickly recap as well of this gorgeous pendant. I can tell you how many there are. Can we tell you exactly? 15. Ooh. One of these has got my name on it, so if they haven't sold out, I will be joining you. This is not cubic zirconia. Those are genuine zircons, tanzanite, Thomas Sabo, which is almost identical. We don't even know if that actually includes the chain or not. I haven't got the time to get into that. They are synthetic gemstones. Listen, there is a place for synthetic gemstones. I'm not being derogatory there. Absolutely. But that's $179. $29.99 gets you the complete necklace in your Celestial collection. Please make sure you don't miss out on that. We're running out of time. Thank you so much, Cara, for joining me today. It's been great fun. It's been fabulous, and as always, your masterclass, your kits are beautiful, your jewellery's amazing. Thank you very much. When are you back with us, do you know?
I think it's the 4th.
The 4th.
I think.
I'll see you now on Wednesday morning, but don't go anywhere. You've got Sherilyn after this.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
The blue planet, captivating with its vast, sprawling oceans, powerful but serene, beautiful yet daring. Like us, our world is constantly changing. The tides rise and fall, roll and crash, some just frozen in time. Beneath the constant waves lies a tranquil natural beauty, diverse and harmonious. We bring you a discovery with timeless appeal and couture charm. A collection that is more than a grading system, more than the 4 Cs. A stone that captures our world in a moment, a jewel with character, a gem with an eternal story. Aquapraise.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hello. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having an absolutely brilliant day so far. I'm Sherilyn Lavery. If you haven't met me before, then it's lovely to be here with you. Hannah's with us today. It's been a bit of a while, hasn't it, since we did a show?
I've been around for a while. I've been doing lots of stuff behind the scenes. So
I know.
yes,
I was excited when I saw your name. I was like, it's August.
Nice. It feels really. I'm slightly nervous actually. It's been a while. I was like, hi again.
It's going to be absolutely brilliant because we've got an amazing launch. I mean, the bracelets that you can see, the top couple of bracelets that we've got there. We're going to bring the last of the kits we did last time as well, but these are brand new Monties. Aren't they amazing? Yeah, they just look so. I said to Hannah straight away, I said they look so expensive, and the kits are not. So
they're nice and chunky, aren't they?
Yeah,
I like that because it feels like you've got something substantial to wear there.
Yeah, definitely. Nice. So they're 2 o'clock, so about 55 minutes. Now, just before we come to the under £5 hour, I just want to squeeze this in for you because it's the only item that Elle just ran out of time to actually be able to bring to you. So I was like, I have to bring this to you first because it's brand new, and we have got your Brazilian beryl here. Now, it's completely multicolour as well. So you've actually got, as you can see within this, you've got your morganite, you've got your aquamarine, you have got your emeralds as well. So, you know, you've even got like the colours of goshenite actually within this. So it's almost like you've got everything in terms of beryls. And this is your satellite beads as well. Now, brand new, we are going to obviously take this straight down to price. I mean, I'm literally gobsmacked that we've even managed to get, you know, this amount actually of your beryls to be able to put them into your satellite beads here that are of these just perfect colours. And, you know, we always know that as soon as we bring new satellite beads, they normally sell out within one auction. Now, okay, now, this is the price they should be, okay? So this is the price that we should be stopping at. But we are launching this. Obviously, as I say, they ran out of time the previous shift to be able to actually bring it to you. So we're going to do something really, really special on this. It's literally going to be something where you are getting a huge carat weight, as you can see, 120 carats. You know, nice variety. I mean, this is your emeralds. This is your morganite, your aquamarine. These are gemstones that normally hold such high price points. And today, yeah. Okay, Ross was told $16.99 by our manager Wayne, and he's just like, nah, it's Sunday, let's go even lower. Okay, go on. I'm like, where are we actually going to go on these? It's a really, really long strand, as you can see as well. I mean, you could make so much out of this, from necklaces to earrings, bracelets, you know, you can make the whole suite. Okay, launch price, satellite beads. Now, you know, normally something like this would close $19.99 at the lowest. $16.99 was already clearance, and £12.99 today.
That's fantastic.
That is amazing, isn't it?
Really good value. I love the fact you get all the different colours in that gem strand as well, so you can pick the ones you like and you can make different suites of jewellery with it instead of just one piece.
Yeah, because you could sort of like match them all if you wanted to, or you could kind of go almost with that lovely sort of rainbow kind of quality that we're actually seeing. Have you seen how deep this colour of blue is as well?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's really strong.
It is. I mean, for aquamarine, I don't think I've actually seen a depth of colour. You'd normally pay, probably just for one of those, you'd pay $12.99 if that was on a chain.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's beautiful in its own right, but I think you can just, that could be like sort of your main highlight. If you imagine like if you've got like a strand of pearls or something and then you've just got one stone that's something different.
Oh my gosh.
That would look really high-end, wouldn't it?
Yeah. That would be like full figures. You'd be expecting something like that if you've got large pearls in this. Do take advantage. Now remember, as soon as we do launch the under £5 wheel, this deal will disappear, okay? So you've literally only got a minute to actually be able to get this into your collection. Carol's multi-bought, Anne's got this, Ali, Yvonne, well done to Michelle, Louise, Rita, Kevin, Nicola's there, Sue and Maria, Anjum joining us, we've got Darlene, put loads of you coming through. Should have been $16.99 at the very, very lowest. These are your satellite beads, and actually when you look at this as well, I mean there's so many, you know, we're talking 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, there's about 38 satellite beads on that.
That's fab, isn't it?
Yeah, 38. Yeah, Ross is like, how many? 38. So when you think about that, you could actually make, what's that? So 15, about 17 pairs of earrings out of this if you wanted. Just over 3 carats on each. Morganite, aquamarine, your beautiful, beautiful emerald as well that you're seeing there. And that is 34p a stone. I mean, I would love somebody to try and see satellite at 34p. And yet that's what we're doing today.
It's crazy, isn't it? And if you imagine if you were doing a craft fair as well and you made those wish bracelets, you'd just need one stone on a cord or on a simple strand, and that's it. And you put it on a little card with a little gesture, and you can sell them £5, £6, £7 and more.
Yeah, so you could just sell like 2 and you've made your money back almost. It. Oh my gosh. Right, 10 seconds. That is all we've got left on this. So take advantage, take advantage. I'll leave the last 3. We've only got 3 left now with you. That is going to be a sellout. So well done if you have managed to get that. It's very, very busy. Pretty much everyone multi-buying. But remember, we have got under £5 coming up next. In the next, like 5 seconds, I am launching the under £5 hour onto the web. As soon as you see it, get involved, send us your messages. As we always say, what's brilliant about Viewers' Choice Hours is that it's about you, and it's about you sort of telling myself and Hannah what you want to see, and we'll follow your lead really within this hour. We have got some amazing star buy opportunities. One of these includes a brand new special bundle, okay? Now, this is guaranteed. I even said to Ross before the show, I was like, are you taking this under a £5? And he was like, yeah. Malachite, aventurine that's actually within this, and your carnelian as well. So all of those are coming up under a £5. Now, when you think about it, this malachite on its own, you know, shouldn't even be under £5 on its own, and yet we're getting all 3 of those for under a £5. So it's guaranteed to be going under a £5. This tanzanite is also going to be going to under £5. Should be a 10 up. We're going to take it under a £5. We've got this. This is brand new as well. I just love this. the tourmaline. I don't think I've seen black tourmaline of full strands since I've been here in about 4 months.
Yeah, we don't often have it. I think it's just one of those things. It's sort of slipped through the net there. I don't know how we've got that. It's very brilliant.
I know, and the sodalite, brand new, also going to go lower, under a £5 on that as well. Do you know what? I'm going to load it onto the web. I would jump in as quickly as you possibly can with these. Shop ahead, especially on those 5 kind of strands that we've got there as well. Everything's there. Let us know exactly what you want, and we'll just follow your lead in terms of the numbers as well. So jump on the web, go down to watch live, and then as you kind of scroll down, you'll see everything that's available. As I say, a couple of bits are at higher prices. Doesn't mean we're going to be stopping there. Of course we're not. We're going to be guaranteeing them to an under £5 deal today. So absolutely get involved. Some of the bits are very limited, like 1s, 2s that are left. So they will sell out within a matter of seconds. So don't wait for us to show it. Get it. You've still got that 30-day money-back guarantee to make your mind up on everything anyway. So you can always send them back if you want. OK, just to let you know, already, just within that couple of moments, my call screen is full on this. OK, 10% of the stock is gone. It's guaranteed under a £5 for that brand new bundle. Be coming up towards the end of the hour. Oh my gosh, I need to let you know about 3 o'clock as well, just before I start on this, because we have got an absolutely extraordinary opal showcase. Now, when I first started here, Wayne, who's my manager, sort of said, well, what gemstones do you love? If I could order something in, what would it be? So I've been working with a design team, and we've managed to get brand new Pink Lady opals, okay? It's my absolute favourite. The quality is extraordinary, okay? So they are coming up into 3 o'clock. Do you want a little look? Do you want a little look? Well, do you know what? I can't in a moment, because I just want to give you a sort of little kind of... let me just show you something that's on offer first, okay? Look at this. 15% off as well. So all you need to do is write down that opal 10, and then you put that in, and in the 3 o'clock hour, everything will be getting 15% off as well. There's praise opal, there's only 6. It's the only chances to get praise opal, as well as the most incredible black opal. It's out of this world. That's only valid for 3 more days, that code, so take advantage on today's show. It's going to be the last chance for you to, I think, see an opal show before that runs out, so it's going to be amazing. Okay, nearly 20% of the stock has gone. It's gone so busy on this, as you can imagine. All 3 of those, just the malachite on its own, shouldn't be under a £5, and yet it's guaranteed that they're all going under a £5 today. It's brand new. Right, I've already had requests in for this. It's going to have to be very fast. A lot of bits have already sold out. Let's come to this, because we have got your hematite, which is always... It's just a total firm favourite. Now, it's brand new, never been seen before, and it's straight down to £3. Can you actually believe that? Straight down to £3 on this opportunity for you to get this. Oh my. And I just think they're really nice sizes as well, actually being the 4mm, because, you know, you could make a gorgeous stretchy. Alternatively, right, they've gone, they've already sold out. Brand new, sold out. That's what it's going to be like. That is how busy it is actually going to be. It's going to be very fast, very furious on all of these. Now, let's come across to your rose gold look chains that we've actually got here. 3 for a £5. I mean, that to me just bamboozles me. You can have a look as well that they've all got really large links. So 18-inch on each of them. The clasps are already on as well, so they're literally ready to go. And I'd say, I mean, you could put little charms on there or pendants, but to be honest with you, I think they look like a necklace in their own right with that design.
I mean, you could just link them together. If you undid them all, you could link them all so you have one long chain if you chose to.
That would be amazing, because 2 would be 36. I'm not that great at maths. I'm like 3 would be even more. That would be a real statement. But it looks quite Gucci, actually, you know, in terms of those kind of large links.
Yeah, and then also, like, because it's starting to get cooler as well, if you're wearing like a roll neck or something, and then you just pop a long length necklace over the top that's a bit of metallic, bit of bling.
Yeah,
it's nice. It just lifts your outfit, doesn't it?
Beautiful. Oh, I literally can't believe that we're selling chains for £1.65. You know, I just think with stuff like this, I'm like, go and have a look anywhere else, you know, on the web, in stores, and try and find a chain at £1.60. They've sold out, of course they have. So well done with that. They have gone. I have got another chance for you, but just in a different design on chains. We have tried to fit in as many as we can. So let's just bring this across. I think again there's 3. Oh, these are diamond cut as well. I actually went out to Jaipur when I first started working for the company about 7 years ago, and when we were over there, oh my gosh, I've just seen the price. They're £1 each. And the diamond cut. So when I was in Jaipur, we got to see the amazing machine that actually manages to create this diamond cut and give you this kind of sparkle and luster. And it's incredible. Like the chain goes in looking one way and comes out looking, you know, completely different.
Fabulous.
And it's just glamorous, isn't it?
They look so sparkly though, don't they? You don't even need to put anything on those chains, and they're just really glitzy on their own.
Yeah. And there's no way, right? You pop one of these on and you're like, oh yeah, got my chain on, but somebody's going to be saying to you, bet you paid £1 for that.
Yeah, I bet they don't.
There's no way. I mean, oh my goodness. Yeah. You'd just be like, well, no, it just wouldn't happen. I mean, you wouldn't even expect to get one of them for £3, let alone 3 for 3. It's just absolutely incredible. And once again, right, we are oversubscribed. Vivian, Tina, Debbie, Wendy, well done to you. Lancashire, Leslie, Angela, County Antrim's there, Brenda. A lot of people are going to be missing out on this. Just today, £2.99 for 3 chains. So every single penny is out of it. Stunning amount of luster, of course, that we can see there on those as well. And once again, as you can see, they've got large clasp. So you've got the large lobster claw clasp there as well, so they will be really easy for you to be able to sort of, you know, fasten yourself as well. I always prefer slightly larger ones myself because I get a little bit, you know, I get a little bit sort of, well, often in a mess, you know, when they're really small. I'm trying it, I'm fumbly, and these are better for me. Right, they're going to be sold out. Right, this is going to be on and gone because these have almost sold out already. Now, don't forget, this is coming up shortly, guaranteed under a £5. It's brand new today, so we've got 250. Right, I've got less than 200 now available, so do jump in. Are you just literally just writing chains off for us? You're just getting lower on each one. I know. Goodness me. I mean, what's the price on that? 3 for £2? It's like 70, less than 70p. 66p a chain.
Oh my gosh, I'm thinking Christmas presents. I mean, how many people could you give a necklace to?
I know.
And you know, you felt like you've been paid to do Christmas, didn't you?
Yeah, I love that. That is literally what I love about like working for this company. You get some amazing deals and nobody knows the prices we've paid.
I know.
You know, nobody's going to be like, did you only pay 66? No, right, they've sold out. Of course they have. Well done. I mean, Sharon got 2, though we got 3. Well done if you did manage to multi-buy on them. Okay, let's come across to number 36, shall we? Righty-o, so we have got this. Have a quick look at this. I mean, this has got the most beautiful sort of metallic colour actually to it, hasn't it? Lilac shine. I think it's actually the first time I've seen shell pearls in that lilac shine. It sort of reminds me of, you know, the Mystic Topaz, where you get sort of every single colour of the rainbow that's coming out of it. 8 mils on every single one of those. And actually, like, every slight movement when you wear these, you are just going to be amazed. We've got, in our final hour, in the luxury hour, we've got this, they've sold out, but I was going to say an exceptional Baroque pearl that we're going to bring to you in the final hour. That would look amazing as the kind of centrepiece on that one. Okay, I'm going to have to come to a star buy on the Tanzanite already. It's so busy, and we're actually concerned if we don't bring this now. I might be saying to you, it's already sold out. $22.99 is where, realistically, we could sell this with where Tanzanite is at the moment. It's guaranteed under £5. It's coming up for you next. So I literally, oh my gosh, a little bit of news here actually. So I googled, because we've got black opal coming up in the 3 o'clock, so I wanted to show you, the world's kind of rarest gemstones. Opal always kind of sits in that kind of top rarity, black opal. Did you know Tanzanite's gone in the top 10 of the world's rarest?
Do you know, I'm not surprised. Yeah. I'm not surprised, yeah.
I literally was shocked. It's really moved around that board, actually, and it got it, Tanzanite, and you'll see it, actually, when I show the slides in the 3 o'clock. And I thought, we've been saying for like 2 years, they haven't got anything out of the mine, they've really changed export laws and kind of, restrictions around the Tanzanite mine. There's literally guards there now, there's dogs that are paroling just to make sure nothing comes out of the country. And I looked today and it was black opal I was looking for, and I was like, oh my gosh, Tanzanite has gone onto that list. So it just shows how this has kind of differed. We've been saying for a long time we're getting less, but we're very lucky that we bought a lot kind of back in 2019 that we can still bring this to you. But that's why we're seeing this kind of incredible hike in prices at the moment with Tanzanite, and it's because people just can't get their hands on it. It's hard, and obviously you sort of buy bits in, and are you sort of finding at the moment?
Well, so I work with the buying team, so So they're buying things in, but it is noticeable that it's harder to get hold of things and they are more expensive, and it's not the same kind of deals that we're used to having. So I think this is. I mean, I'd go so far as saying it's an antique of the future. It really is. It's getting hard to get hold of it.
Absolutely, and you know, it's under a £5 today.
Oh no, this is bonkers.
I know, it's literally bonkers. Would I be able to just show that slide before we go down on price? Because I just want to show you the price we should be at, okay? Now, this is, I just wanted to pull up a couple of the prices, because we get guides, okay, and guide sheets on our gemstones of the price we're meant to go to. Now, I'm going to show you where this should be at the very, very lowest, okay? What we are going to do, though, today is well, we have to. We've put it into an under £5 hour, so we are going to take 8, there's only 50, by the way, a lot have already gone. We might not, I might have saved it incorrectly, it doesn't matter if I have. But anyway, it should have been going to £10. That is the price tag that it should have been going to, okay? But instead, today, we are going to be taking this to a half price opportunity. It is going to be absolutely exceptional. It's going to be an extraordinary opportunity to actually be able to get this into your collection. Full 80 carats. Right, let me just really quickly just show you this, okay? Now, at the very lowest, and I already think this is too low, okay? I already think this is too low, and yet this is what we are going to go to today. Look at that. So you can see start price £19.99 should be the lowest we come in. Web price, you're buying it at £9.99. You know, lowest price we can go to. Guide price, that's what we sell on the TV, £9.99. Today, guaranteed under a £5. Are you ready for this? It's going to go absolutely wild. So much of this hour is already sold out. Leslie's got 2, Anjum's got 2, North Yorkshire's got this, Hilda's got it, Jacqueline has, Carol has, Bristol has. You all pay the same low price on this opportunity. So see it again. You could expect it to double. We only have this for 40 minutes. As soon as 2 o'clock hits, that price goes back up to that £10 opportunity. And yet today, £5, 80 carats. I mean, it's unreal.
It's phenomenal. I mean, if you wanted to make, you know, you could make a bracelet with it easily, but you can make a suite of jewellery with any strand of gemstones. I've always said that. So if you bought some of those chains from earlier, all you'd need is like a few basic findings, like maybe some head pins, maybe some earring findings and a clasp, and then you've got a whole suite of tanzanite jewellery
for £5.
Yeah.
I mean, that's and
even
if you've
with
got
the chain,
if you've got the chain for £1, I mean, literally for £6, you're going to get in the whole
tanzanite suite of jewellery.
Oh
Amazing.
My goodness, it's unbelievable. It really is, and you know, it looks beautiful. Do you know what else I love with this design? I love it when you twist it.
Oh, they're so pretty, aren't they?
It really works, doesn't it, with a twist?
I like putting little spaces in there as well, so you get a little sort of metallic fleck through there, but they just look really luxurious.
Oh, it does. It really does. And especially, like you say, I think little golds, for example, you could imagine that then as like Christmas presents and like, oh my goodness. I'm just sitting here thinking, it's always one of those moments. I mean, we had a few of these yesterday. You know, where you stand here and you're like, I needed to be the other side of the telly today to get these deals.
That's the only downside, is that you can't really shop while you're on the telly.
No. The only way we can do it is by kind of gesturing Ross to kind of, you know, call the call centre for it. It's just, then, you know, Ross is like, well, I'm not buying you all your jewellery. But that is unbelievable. Half price deal today. You know, we showed you guide price £10 is where it always should be on the telly. Already at £10, I would say it is too low. And yet we're at a £5 today for 80 carats. And you know what else is lovely is every single one of these tanzanite have got a great depth of colour. I mean, if we were grading this, I think you'd be looking at AA to AAA, depending on which piece it is within the strand in terms of the colour.
Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see some really sort of like sky blues, and then you get the really deep blues in there, and then you get some that's really soft, and it's just, I love the contrast.
I do, I absolutely do. It's sort of, okay, I've got 14 left. We have Linda, Brenda, Janet, Eileen, new bidders, Francis, Bristol still coming in, April and Carla, Tyne and Weir. Remember, in 25 minutes, I think it'll have sold out actually before that, but 25 minutes max, that will be there for you, and then it will have sold out. Now, I'm going to bring you something next that's never been under £5, okay? Please do keep sending in your requests as well. Remember, you've got 35 minutes to take advantage. Oh my gosh, that is going to be madness. Really do make sure you buy that new bundle. It's 3 strands, including malachite, for under a £5. My prediction on that is we'll probably end up with 5 or 6 minute waits on the phone line. So if I was you, I'd buy it before. Everyone pays the same low price. You know, the last thing you want is to sit on the phone line, you know, waiting. Now, before that, let's come to kunzite. Never been lower than £9.99, understandably, but today we're going to take this under £5. Now, can you see the quality of that kunzai? Oh my goodness. Wow. It's just, for me, it's one of my absolute favourite gemstones. I just think it's so beautiful, all of that femininity that you get to kind of see with this, but also in this size, so difficult, I always think, to facet, but when it's kind of achieved, it's just so sort of like it just captivates, you know, captivates the eye.
It's got like a magical twinkle to it, hasn't it? It's like if you could use it, because it's a smaller size, you can use it in its own right, like a seed bead would be.
Yeah.
So you can add it into like woven designs, or you can add it as like little spaces between other gemstones. So I know I mentioned pearls earlier, but I could see that with a strand of pearls, maybe metallic pearls, and then just that little sparkle of pink in the middle would look fantastic.
Oh, it is. And do you know what? Straight away, when you just said there about magical, I was like thinking, I just thought of Harry Potter.
Yay!
Me and Hannah were talking about the Harry Potter experience before the show, and obviously you go in there, and I was saying I loved it, and I'm sort of imagining when you see Hogwarts and all the lights are kind of like
the
lighting it up, and
you
need to be wearing this on that day, and it would just be alive. Like, I'm like, the magic of Hogwarts is in this bracelet. Like, it's half price today, so it is a half price opportunity. Well done to Anna, to Kathy, Debbie, Sarah. There's so many of you coming through. It will, of course, in 35 minutes go back up to £10. So I always sort of say this because the last thing I want is you to kind of call the call centre at 1 minute past 2 and say, I want that kunzai strand, and they'll say, oh, there's one left. You know, if you're lucky, £10. You know, get it while it's a £5. It's the first time ever it's been on at this price. Lowest price previously has been £10. A lot of people are multi-buying. I would do the same, because really, you're getting buy one, get one free if you get two.
You are, yeah. It's fantastic value, isn't it? It's really good.
Only ever been on at 10 or at the lowest, so it's like, yep. Jim A.T. there has just got buy one, get one free there. Well done. Carol, you want to have a look at 28? Sure, no problem at all. Oh, you've just noticed that there's more of the chains, haven't you? So all of the chains we showed so far today have sold out. We've got one chance that you've just spotted. Well done for that. And this is the chance to get 3 chains. I was going to say under a £5, but of course not. Of course not today. £1 each. £1 each on these, and these are the beaded curb chains as well. I always think this is probably the most glamorous design that we actually do, you know, where just because of them sort of links that you get with the sort of bead sort of look that we see.
I mean I think they look quite luxe anyway, don't they? Because you've got that sort of like the pop of metallic, like the extra feature, if you like, having the little balls in there as well. It's very nice.
Sold out, of course they have. Gone. That's just how today's show is going to be. Sorry about this year. What I would say to you is jump onto the web if you can. Have a look at anything that's available rather than missing out, because a lot of people are missing out. So jump in. You can see everything that's available. Everything's guaranteed under a £5. Even though those top few heroes that we've got, they're still going to go under a £5. So jump in and take advantage as quickly as you can. You know, a lot of things, as you can see, sold out. You know, lots and lots of pieces already have gone, so good luck. Right, we're going to come across to these earrings that we've got here, these drop earrings. Now, I love this design. I always love it when you've actually got that opportunity to get that beautiful drop that we can see here. So it's a fantastic chance there on those. And of course, you've got, as you can see here, if you want to, you can kind of pop any gemstones into those as well. So, you know, you can kind of, I mean, it could work with the real selection, couldn't it? This kind of design and look, I think.
Honestly, you can have a beautiful cascaded gemstones at the front, and then the actual sort of the hook bit goes through your ear, and then the chain that's hanging down the back. So you've kind of like got a double layer. So you've got a real sort of chandelier cascade going on. And it's fab.
It sort of looks quite red carpet, I'm imagining. You know, sort of when you see that drop that comes down.
I'm out, darling. I'm going out. Yeah.
We're ready. It's like we think we're on a Saturday night. You know, it might be Sunday, but actually we're Saturday night with these on. It's nice now, I think, that you can actually go places as well, because you just feel like
I've been starting to go out again, and it's brilliant.
Nice,
it's lovely to see people.
Yeah, it is a bit of normality. 38 has sold out. That one's gone. So well done if you did manage to get that. We'll come to you 37.
Okay. Oh yes. There we go. Yay! I've got one.
It's just all been early numbers, yeah.
I know. Oh, hang on, let's get the pink string out of the way. So this looks like tourmaline to me.
Yeah.
Multicoloured tourmaline. There we go. It's a huge strand. It's got gorgeous colours in there. Look at that. Is that rubelites in there?
Yeah.
Goodness me. I'm just going to spread it out a bit. Look how much.
Oh, wow.
Look. 80 centimetres of mixed tourmaline. That's fantastic. You can make so much with that. It's crazy.
And you just think as well, you know the rubelites, because it looks like there's quite a lot of rubelites in that strand. You don't normally get one rubelite for under £5, let alone an 8cm strand with a multitude of rubelites.
Imagine like a tree of life design with it, and you know, all those lovely, lovely colours in there. Or you could do that thing where you separate them out, and then you have all of the pinks in one section, and then all of the greens in another. Be amazing.
Oh my goodness! It's sort of, you look at that and you just feel inspired. You know, it's like you've just got this inspiration as soon as you see it. And
I love it. And if you've got the little, was it kunzite earlier? The little faceted ones. You could put those between this, and they'd look fantastic.
Oh my gosh, yeah, they would.
Because it would really twinkle in there.
Oh my goodness! Should I pass you over? There might be one or two left. I'm not sure. They might be gone, but yeah. Oh yeah, there is. There's a couple left of them. So if people want to add them
on, put those in there as well.
Oh, that looks nice, doesn't it?
Look at that. That would look amazing.
That whole looks under a tenner.
Oh my goodness.
You know, when you think of that, for the kunzite's normally £10 on its own, but you're getting all of that saved £10.
That, I can't believe that. It feels like illegal pricing here.
It kind of is.
Are we in trouble?
Yeah. It's Sunday, it's okay. That's what we can do. Right, thank you.
That one.
Thank you. Angela, you won. Right, tourmaline's gone, of course it has. Angela wants to have a look at 35, so let's pop across to this. Hope you and the team are well. I hope you are as well, Angela. Hope you've had a lovely weekend, whatever you've been getting up to. You can always let us know. It's nice to sort of have a chat in these viewers' choice hours. Golden obsidian, and they are really, really big sizes that we've got here. In fact, wow, I can see how many of these have already sold. These have never been under £5. You know, similar to the kunzite, never ever been under £5. Lowest price these have been on before is £8.99. This is actually some of the best golden obsidian I've seen. Look how gold they actually are. Oh my gosh, can you see with that movement just how much gold is coming out of this? Oh, I mean, you'd almost look at that and think it's pyrite, wouldn't you? And we've actually got this today, 12mm strand, under a £5. Never been here before, first time ever. And, you know, with these sort of larger beads as well, I often just think, just restrand them, you know. It's
such a statement. All you need is, like, I mean, well, I'd put like a gold spacer in there, just because that will pick out the gold in the obsidian, and then it just magnifies the effect. They look amazing.
Yeah, it would, because I think that they are, I mean, they're almost, these, honestly, I mean, this is amazing. They almost look like they've got a golden kind of planetary sort of world within them.
They do.
They're the best golden obsidians I've seen. I've never seen quite this much gold coming through. And, you know, what I'd really say as well with this gemstone is that it's one of them you need to see in person. You know, we can kind of pick out the golds a bit on camera, but with sort of our artificial lights, it sort of takes away from what I'm seeing here. Do remember, in 27 minutes, this disappears. It goes back up to £8.99. So well done with that. Right, one auction away from another star buy, but just before that, I want to bring you number 15. Okay, we've had, oh goodness, what have I just done to my hair there? When I've got my hair clipped, I sometimes forget it's clipped. You know, like I put my hands through it, and then you've just got it. Oh, I literally looked like the Nutty Professor when I woke up today. It was like sticking out like this, and I didn't realise that. I came downstairs, and my mum was like, oh my gosh, what happened to you? I was like, what do you mean? And it was just like, so there we go. You know, it's one of those things. Shorter hair causes more hassle, it seems. I thought it was going to be easier. Not. Right, let's bring you lepidolite. So 100 carats of these. Geraldine, you've just got 3. Well done. These are totally natural as well. I mean, you've got the most wonderful colours there, haven't you? All of them are just beautifully matched as well. Right, well over allocated. They're going to be a sellout. I think we've got about 42 many people. Oh, let me quickly fit this in for you then, Sam, before the star buy, number 49.
I think I've got that one.
Yep.
Look at this. Ooh, come on. Aquamarine. Look at this. It looks almost like it's ombre as well, because we've got like that lovely sort of graduation of colour. I mean, if you look at those ones there, you can see the difference in the colour there. But they're absolutely beautiful, like really sparkly, all a nice uniform size. There's loads of them on the strand, and you get the tassels if you want to do something with those as well.
Gosh, they are. They go nice with the kunzite, like we were saying. I feel like the kunzite just matches everything.
It does, doesn't it? A bit of sparkle.
Oh gosh, They literally look like they're blue zircon or blue diamonds. It almost looks like you know, that they've got fire and brilliance of a diamond with that sort of faceting.
And then what I like to call it a cup of coffee price. You know, if you go and get yourself a posh coffee and a biscuit or something, you're going to pay that.
You're
and
not even getting a biscuit.
In a few seconds. Yeah, half a piece of cake.
Possibly, yeah. If you're lucky.
It doesn't last you much longer.
Yeah, it's so, and the amount you could create from that as well. You know, being a 30cm strand. There is big weights on the phone lines for that one, as we'd expect. What I would always say is kind of add anything else on that you want as well at these under £5 deals. That is just beautiful. I can't take my eyes off of it.
Aren't they? So pretty.
And it's even like across the studio. You know, some pieces almost like, you know, they kind of captivate even when you've not got it.
It's like my inner magpie. I'm drawn to anything sparkly.
Yeah,
that's
me too. Radio, keep coming through on those. Hold those lines. We have got the star buys coming up next. Now, I'm going to bring you for the first time ever chocolate moonstone. I've never seen this colour before. It's super popular because of how rare it is and how beautiful it is. Ross has said never seen it under 5 before. We're doing it today, and we're bringing you that amazing strand that I showed you of the black tourmaline. It's completely brand new. Good luck. Both coming up next. Okay, I had to literally just get Michael to help me out there to even know what was chocolate moonstone, and the reason for that is because I've never seen this in person before, and I literally saw this strand and I was like, well, that's not going to go under a £5. So I was like, where is it? And Michael was like, no, that is it. I'm absolutely gobsmacked.
It's so classy, isn't it? It's such a lovely chic kind of colour palette.
Yeah, it's incredible. I mean, you know, it's quite rare really that I get to see something for the first time ever. You know, when you've sort of worked in this industry for a lot, you know, many years, you tend to have seen the majority of stuff, and you know, this isn't something I've ever come across. And obviously Ross has said, yeah, we barely ever even get to see it here at Jewellery Maker, and you know, whenever we do, it flies out. It literally sells within one auction, and it's never been at an under £5 price point before, this gemstone. What is so amazing about it is it's so natural. It's completely natural. You've got those, I mean, it just looks like the perfect kind of chocolate hues, but then you've almost got some pinks that are coming through, some kind of almost pad parasha type of tones that we're seeing, and every single one of them still has that Adler essence. So you know, when we kind of show our standard kind of grey colours of moonstone, and you see that beautiful kind of light that comes through, I was thinking, so if it's the chocolatey colours, are you going to lose that? And no, you're not. You can see it on your screen right there. I mean, honestly, if this had been $16.99, I'd have thought that was incredible.
I think it's incredible. I really do. I mean, I think they're so beautiful. I mean, you've got all that lovely sort of the smokiness in there, and then you've got this sort of like pearlescence almost in some of them. They're just really pretty.
Gosh, I can see already with the amount of names on my screens that this is going to sell out. I mean, that is on a normal day, that would be your price, by the way, $8.99. I don't even know how this has kind of jumped into an under £5 hour, but some parts, you know, somehow it has. Now, you know, I can see that it's going to sell out, and I'm really glad for everybody, obviously, but also I'm sort of like, I'm not going to manage to get any of this, because I love getting new gemstones kind of into my collection and my, you know, my stash, to know that you've kind of got it and you own that. And I'm just so excited about this being the first time I've seen it. Right, it's going under a £5 just for 20 minutes, and then of course the price will go back up. I can see that Kay's just got 2 there, well done to you. Fiona's just managed to get 2, Karen's got 2, Helen's got 2. Most people are multi-buying, with it being that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. And you know, you think about it, in 20 minutes it goes back to $8.99, the price that it should be at the very lowest. I mean, it's not going to, it's going to sell out within a matter of seconds, as far as I can see on my screen. I can't physically fit any more names on. Oh my god, the question is with this, what would you do with it to kind of create something good enough for this gemstone?
Well, I mean, there's quite a few things that you could do, but I quite like the idea of sort of like a tennis bracelet. So it may be like with there's all sorts of ways. You could either do it with little spacer beads, or you could do it so it's between cords, or you could do it with wire wrapping, things like that. And then just so each stone is sort of highlighted as its own little work of art. And then as you turn your wrist, the whole thing just twinkles.
Gosh, that would be lovely. Oh my gosh, it'd be amazing. I mean, even kind of the simplicity of it like this, you can see how twinkly it is. And with that kind of, additional sort of detail, it's just... And you know as well, when you get something like this, that it's going to be a talking point. And I love that with gemstones, where people kind of come up to you and they're saying, what is that? You know, most jewellers, most kind of people in this industry, I imagine, have never actually seen this before.
Yeah.
And, you know, you're getting to own it for a £5. First time ever.
It's fantastic. But I mean, it makes me think of things like cashmere and silk and all those sort of luxurious fabrics. And it's kind of like an understated... kind of luxe, like you know, so it would look fabulous with any of your metallics. So if you prefer like a rose gold or a gold or silver, I think all of them will go, because you've got sort of everything from the smokies through to the pinky peaches. So it covers so many palettes.
It's incredible. We've got as well the tourmaline coming up next. Do you know if you can? I'm just thinking on the off, like you could almost. You know, sort of alternate these and combine the two. And I'm just thinking that could actually work really nice as well, to kind of give that additional sort of, you know, flashes, and kind of, you can see the facets there as well. It just make it look so high-end.
It takes it up another notch, doesn't it? I mean, I think for me personally, I'd probably go with rose gold between those two.
I think so.
And then you're pulling on the pink tone, and then that's quite a flattering sort of colour palette as well. So I think it goes with a lot of things.
I feel like this is going to sell out, and we're ready to design with it. We're like,
absolutely.
19 minutes to go. I'm going to leave that with you. There's still loads of you coming through, so take advantage whilst you can on that one. Let me bring you the black tourmaline. Now, this is brand new today. Oh my goodness, brand new. As I kind of said at the beginning of the show, I've never had a chance to be able to bring you natural black tourmaline in a full strand. I've never been able to actually sort of see this. And should we show the price that this should be at as well? So we'll show you this here. So this is the price. It's brand new. It's never been on before. So you can see that you would expect it £28. That's what you'd expect to pay elsewhere. That's why that comes in as start price. Obviously, web price on the web, you buy this at £23. Then it kind of tells us crash price is kind of like your first crash if you just want to go to a mid price, £18. And then guide price, that kind of lowest price, that's the price we're supposed to sell this at, £12. Well, it's an under £5 show, so it's going to be less than half price. All of these are going to sell out. You're only going to get it at 18 minutes this price. As soon as the hour ends, it goes up to £12. Of course it has to. I just feel like with the kind of jet black nature of this, oh look at that, that's amazing. With the facets as well, the fact that it is 100% natural black tourmaline, it looks to me like it's walked straight out of Chanel. You know, I always think of this colour of gemstone being Chanel.
It's red carpet worthy, isn't it? It's so gorgeous. I mean, I'd team it with the malachite as well. If you want a real glossy glam look, if you put those together and then a gold seed bead in there or a gold spacer, I think those two together would be really striking.
Oh, and that's coming up in the bundle shortly, so if you want to add that on, do. Right, you know what, we're going to have to get straight down to price on this one. Do you know what as well, if you sort of have a look at this, like even at a distance, you can sort of see on the neckline just what a statement even that is. And if you put like the little gold kind of beads in between or something, it really just, lovely. Oh my gosh, I mean, it doesn't really need anything else, does it? And that, I'm thinking with my little party black dress as well.
Absolutely.
It's just, oh my goodness, it's so glamorous. Right, are you ready for your price? It's got to go under a £5. We showed you it's brand new. It should be £12. We are launching it just today at an under £5 opportunity. Well done, Angelina, Debbie, Staffordshire, Derbyshire, brand new at a £5 price. Okay, this is kind of one of those as well where, you know, at the weekend, not everybody's in terms of management. So we can sometimes do sort of naughty deals like this where, you know, if it was on a Monday, we'd probably have to go to £12 because we'd actually have people coming to us, you know, $9.99, maybe if we were really pushing it, you know, sort of showing you those prices. But today we're like, we'll just do a one-off £5 deal. So well done with this for a full 40 carats. And, oh, it's just, I just think it's, I actually think when you get to see a black gemstone of this quality, for me, it beats black diamonds. Because they're usually pitted and quite like dull almost.
I mean, the sparkle that you get from that really is it's fabulous, isn't it? I mean, I don't think it matters what you wore that with. No. It's going to look like you're going somewhere special. You know, you've dressed up, you've worn something for your occasion, and then you've not really paid very much for it at all, which is fabulous.
It's even better.
Yeah.
I always have that thing, you know, when you get like a sort of sale deal like what you're getting on this, that people sort of say to you, oh, that looks lovely, and I got it for £5. And then I think I shouldn't have told them that. Like, you know, you should have just kept it to yourself. But I get excited when I get things at, like, you know, really cheeky prices.
What do they say, champagne quality and lemonade prices? I think that's the way we go on.
Yeah, literally sums
prices. Champagne quality, lemonade prices.
Yeah. Unless you go to Las Ramblas. You know what? I once sat down at Las Ramblas in Barcelona. I got a lemonade. Guess how much my lemonade was?
Oh, I don't know.
£16. I never asked for the menu, and then they brought the bill out. It was £32 for 2 lemonades.
Oh my goodness me!
No, it was just it just tasted like just a normal. I think it was even probably just from a pump. You know, it wasn't even a good lemonade.
Oh my goodness me!
Whew, so expensive. I never sat down on Las Ramblas again. Just went down the side street. Right, this is going to sell out. Well done to Sharon, to Jane, to Sheila. West Mid's getting this. Anne's got it as well. Susan. Five's managed to multi-buy. Zoe, Sandra. Well done with those. Massive congratulations. Now I'm going to bring you another brand new chance. You've got 10 minutes. This is literally it to be able to confirm on these. Brand new chance on the Sodalite as well. I mean, I can't believe how many new bits we've managed to actually put into this under £5 hour. This is the star cut. It's always one of our most popular cuts as well. I mean, I actually think this gemstone probably works the best in this cut of anything, and the reason for that is because I just think it kind of takes you to the midnight sky. You know, the colour that we've got there, it's like sort of looking up in the midnight sky and seeing the light coming out of this. It should never be under a £5, but again, it's brand new. We're going to take it straight under a £5. It's a one-off chance. You even got your tassels that are kind of coming with these. Right, we're going to have to get straight down. We've not got much time left at all. We've only got less than 15 minutes now for you to confirm on anything. 50 carats of Sodalite, star cut, £5. Brand new. I mean,
it's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I think you could team that with a lot of things as well. I mean, I'd go for a silver maybe with that. I like the idea of sort of crashing waves, so other tones of blues and maybe sort of seafoam colours would look fabulous with that.
Oh, really would. And I think with this cut as well, because it is like obviously a matte gemstone, but with this cut you almost get like every other colour kind of coming out of it. It feels like it brings out like a different quality
it's
almost.
It's like a journey. It's almost like it's moving, isn't it? That'd be like because of the way you're drawn around the gemstone because of the cut. It looks fantastic.
Oh, and I'm even thinking, you know, those earrings that we had earlier where we'd kind of got the drop bits down the back? This would look nice on those.
They'd look fantastic with that, actually.
Wouldn't it?
Really nice.
Oh my gosh, well done, Essex, multi-buying. Jennifer's in, James in, Virginia, Debbie, well done to you. We've got Debbie in South Yorkshire, Debbie in Worcestershire, have got this, Mary, Susan, Anne, Karen, Glenda. Thank you. Ben's like, it goes very well with your nails. Oh my gosh, I'll tell you what, right, so I used to really love my my acrylics, and then since I tripped down the stairs, I've still got my injury obviously going on, and I got stuck on my little boy's stairgate, tripped down the stairs, and I had quite a horrific sort of injury that is mending, and a fingernail. Yeah, but, you know, I'm not going to tell you guys at home, you won't want to hear about it, but I've got a finger that doesn't straighten anymore. You know, it's all getting better, but it's just a few months in the process, and now I'm like, no more, got to go natural. So thank you, Ben, because I'm always like, oh, I like just miss having them, but I just don't trust myself anymore in case I trip again. I'm like, it's gone, they're finished.
Well, you have them, but keep them short maybe, and then it's less hazard.
I know, but they said to me that nothing had bent because of the acrylic, so yeah. Anyway, right, we've got big weights on the phone lines. Teresa, you'll be answered next, then Francis, then Mary, then Susan. We'll change the subject. New bidders as well. Lynn's there, Carla, Karen. Check out. It's brand new. There is 10 minutes left, that is all. Now, if you absolutely love that, you may well want to add this to your order. Oh, I don't think I've got that one. Have we got maybe got a recording of it? I'm like, yeah, we'll have a look. See if we've got a recording. But we were just thinking this multi-gemstone one would go absolutely gorgeous, actually, with the Sodalite. That will be coming up shortly. The under £5 bundle, so all three of those. Oh, yes. Oh, that will, won't it? That is going to look fabulous. Obviously, you've got the star cut there as well. That looks like it's so many gemstones. I mean, it looks almost like you've got your carnelian, maybe your white quartz kind of within that, possibly tiger's eye. It's just sort of every colour is kind of within it.
Yeah, that's back to your wish bracelets and earrings again. If you've got either one or two of those, then you can split that strand out and make it go so much further. If you're buying to sell on, that's a win-win, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. I've got it. I found it. Here it is, and you can just see as you go across every single one of them. What's amazing about this as well is I feel like they've literally hand-selected like the top grade of all of these gemstones as well. They're just beautiful. You've got those kind of, it almost looks like jade colours that are coming through, and sort of bolder opal colours and things like that as well.
In fact, I mean, I wonder if you could have sort of like birthstones and things in there as well. So maybe you can pick out ones that have meaning to you for your family.
Definitely could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Add that on as well. If you do want it with the sodalite, you can see how well they would go together as well. Rightio, let's come across to 52.
Is that me?
You? Yeah.
Ooh. I was going to say, is it Chrysocolla? I was like, ooh, this is going to test me a little bit. So this is gorgeous. So this has got your teals, your turquoise, there's a little bit of lime green. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours there. Is that got grandidrite in there as well? Oh my gosh, look at that. And that's doubled up, and there's easily enough to make 2 little bracelets there. You could team it with others, like, you know, there's turquoise in there. You could mix it with any of those colours. They're absolutely stunning. There's loads of it as well. How long is this?
Yeah. I mean, that's literally wrapping around twice and giving you leftovers.
Oh my God, could you imagine this if you got like a little, like a ring or something?
Oh,
that would be really pretty as well.
$3.99 as well. And I always think, you know, when you're seeing bits at these sort of prices, I almost feel like it's a great way to sort of like, you know, start somebody else's interest in Jewellery Maker. So it could be your best friend, or if you've got a grandchild or a daughter, you know, or anybody who'd like to sort of make it. Even if it all goes wrong, for £3.99 it doesn't matter. You can just have that enjoyment.
Yeah. I mean, I think these are fab as well. I mean, also if you have any sort of like broken jewellery, and then you can just add little bits in, and then you can change it up and make your own new suite of jewellery.
Such a good idea.
I love to do things like that.
Yeah, doesn't get anything to waste then as well. It's like it's all being used up. £4 opportunity. Well done. There is 10-minute warning. That is where we are for anything. So much is sold out. Jump on the web. Make sure you're checking out on anything you want, because as soon as the end of the hour hits, all of the prices go up. We are back though with the most incredible star buy. We are bringing you 3 strands for under a £5. It includes malachite. This strand alone doesn't normally go under a £5, and yet you're getting all 3 under £5 today. Good luck. Oh my goodness. Malachite, aventurine and carnelian. That is what we have got within this brand new bundle, okay? Now, we always kind of try and put really, really special deals together for you, you know, during the weekend. We always sort of try and give you some really, really special treats, because I just think it kind of, particularly on a Sunday, you know, if you're sort of thinking, oh, I've got to go back to work tomorrow, it kind of gives you a pick-me-up, doesn't it? And you know you can look forward to having these, you know, for next weekend. Now, all 3 of these are 100% natural, okay? So they are completely natural. Now, what we've got here as well in the centre, as you can see, is your malachite. Now, they are long strands on every single one of them, but with malachite, you know, obviously this is a gemstone that's used at the moment by some of our very, very biggest designers, you know, the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels, and you can see this for hundreds of thousands of pounds elsewhere, and yet we are giving you like an abundance. There's literally like so much malachite. This strand on its own isn't normally and shouldn't be under a £5. We are giving you for under a £5. We are also throwing in your aventurine and your carnelian, and just look as you kind of go along these hues and tones of this, the amount of colours. I mean, you've got almost pad parashas, red, you've kind of got those chocolatey tones, you've got yellows, you've got greens, it's got everything with it. And I just feel like very much your autumnal, well, all of them really, very much your autumnal colours. So if you are thinking about, you know, what you want to kind of create for this season, then I'd very much be saying, yeah, these are the ones. Now, right, okay, I'm going to have to bring the graphics in because already we've almost sold 100 of these. So nearly 100 of these sets have gone. I've only got 250. That's it, okay? Right, less than 125 left now. Most people are buying 4s and 5s. You know, you can physically see. Let me just turn my screen around to you. You know, if we just sort of look at that there, you can see I cannot fit any more names onto my screen. These 2 rows of people that have confirmed. This is who is, of course, coming through right here to still try and get these. So you need to be very, very, very quick, okay? Nice fingerprint in the middle there of mine. Now, I am sure that the majority of people, well, I think everyone who's purchased would have been happy at this price, wouldn't they, at £5 a strand. You know, these are all completely natural. It's 930 carats, brand new today. Now, malachite is 340 carats on its own. So this one, 340 carats on its own. As I say, that wouldn't normally be, you know, if that was at a £5, we would normally be saying to you, snap that up right now. You know, that would be an amazing price on its own. You know, at £3 a strand, you'd be absolutely jumping for joy at £9. Not happening. Sheila has just got theirs. Anne's just got 2. Elizabeth's got 4. Dee's got 2. County Antrim's got 3. Carol's got 2. Gail's got 2. Right, do you know what? I've only got 4 minutes. We were told we could only bring this at the end of the show at this price. Every single person pays the same low price. It doesn't matter if you'd already bought it. It doesn't matter if you're waiting on the phone lines right now. I've got 99 left. We started with 250. 151 have already sold. 99 chances left. Under a £5 for 3 strands. Oh my word. I mean, this is unreal. As I say, it's literally like we've gone, right, let's go lower on the malachite than we'd normally do, and then let's just throw in some carnelian for you, and we'll throw in some aventurine and just give them for free. Barbara getting 5 there. I mean, it's shocking, isn't it?
It's fantastic. I mean, if you imagine that on like a memory wire bracelet, and you could have like so many layers, or even if you did it on elastic and just layered them all up, you've got a real autumnal sort of statement.
Yes.
And an incredible price point.
It's literally crazy, isn't it? And it's they all work so well together as well. I mean, it's just you could mix and match these. Oh my gosh, it's £1.66 a strand.
That's insane,
£1.66. I mean, once again, you can see now. You can see how many multi-buyers. People have come back in and bought more. So can you see here? Elizabeth's just got 6. We can see Anne in County Cork has just got 3 there. We've got 2s. You can see 2s. We can see 2s, 2s, 2s. You know, all of these people still wanting to come through. We are not going to have enough of these to come around. You know, you're going to have to be very, very quick at pressing 1, checking out on the web, because, you know, same with anything else as well. If you want to add anything else in 3 minutes, everything will, of course, sell out, okay? Will disappear in price and go up in prices, so do take advantage as quickly as you can. That, for me, is just, I think it's the best deal I've seen since I kind of started working here on Jewellery Maker back in August.
It's incredible. It really is. I mean, it's almost like we're handing it away, you know, for like next to nothing, aren't we?
I know. And it's the fact as well that it doesn't make sense, because these are some of our most popular gems.
And it's also in this season's colours as well. So I mean, it's one of those things. It's just like it's a win-win on all factors.
I know. I would, with this, I would be thinking, you know, say even if you thought, well, I've got quite a bit of carnalian, I wouldn't even mind. I'd be thinking, if you just wanted if you just wanted, you know, any of these, just get it and have the others almost for free, because you'd expect these at that price for one, at sort of the lowest usually, and yet we are sort of saying have them all.
Yeah,
£1.66.
It's amazing. You can make like fabulous big twisted necklace with it. You can make a huge long line necklace. You could make cascades. You can make 3D trees.
You've got literally 2 minutes. Look at that, all twisted. I mean, that looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? You've literally got 2 minutes left to be able to take advantage of this, to take advantage of anything else as well before all of the prices go up. So absolutely do take advantage as quickly as you possibly can. We've got as well pearls coming up in the next hour.
Nice.
Manager special straight after the break. I'm just thinking here that they would actually work really nice with this as well.
I think pearls go with everything. I absolutely love pearls, yeah. I put them with everything, literally.
And I just think with the malachite, I mean, you can see that kind of contrast of colours. They're coming up next. They are a manager's special deal. So, I'm giving you a minute's warnings. I've got less than 50 of these available. There's 141 in baskets. We've still got people coming through on the phone lines. And remember, as soon as the end of the hour hits, this price goes up, okay? You won't be able to get all 3 of these strands for a £5. It's a brand new opportunity today. So you've got to have pressed 1, you've got to have checked out your baskets in the minute. Carol's still there, Judith is, Worcestershire, Pauline, Christina, Francis, Charlotte, Catherine in Bristol, Lynn and Karen and Beverly. We've got Andrew, we've got Makers, we've got Alison in Cheshire, Josephine. We've got North Carolina. Lots and lots of people still coming through. Be very, very fast. I say at a £5 deal, you would on a normal day be lucky to just get the malachite, something used by the likes of Van Cleef and Arpels. You know, something that often commands hundreds of thousands of pounds. You're getting all 3. You're getting all 3. It's a brand new deal. I can't guarantee it ever happening again. So do, of course, make sure you're pressing 1, checking out those baskets. Well done. Rightio, there's literally less than a minute for you to get them, less than a minute to get anything that is in the hour as well, so take advantage. Pearls are coming up for you next. They are your manager's special opportunity. Good luck. See you in a minute.
The blue planet, captivating with its vast, sprawling oceans, powerful but serene, beautiful yet daring. Like us, our world is constantly changing. The tides rise and fall, roll and crash, some just frozen in time. Beneath the constant waves lies a tranquil natural beauty, diverse and harmonious. We bring you a discovery with timeless appeal and couture charm. A collection that is more than a grading system, more than the 4 seas. A stone that captures our world in a moment. A jewel with character, a gem with an eternal story. Aquapraise.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch Split Pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Oh my goodness, now I'm so excited for you to be able to get these. Now we're going to give you 3 strands of pearls, and there was so much actually in that previous hour that we sort of mentioned, myself and Hannah, and our kind of first thought was put it with pearls, put it with pearls. So, you know, if you did manage to get any of those bits, then I really do think this is something that is just going to work so well with many of those opportunities that you've already got. And what you can see is with every single one of these, they're in that almost sort of baroque kind of shape that we can actually see. And, you know, we're seeing at the moment that this shape where it's not sort of just the sort of perfect round on a pearl is actually really, it's taken off. And it's, you know, you're seeing it in Vogue magazine, you're seeing it on the red carpets, you know, you're seeing it on the fashion shows now that they've restarted. And Charlie Barron, of course, he's our pearl expert. The last time I was sort of chatting to him, he said to me, well, actually, the price on baroque pearls has risen more than any other shape. It's this sort of almost drop sort of baroque type look. And yeah, the reason for that is because every single one has a unique character, and you know, it just means that you can kind of fall in love with each one, but also due to the kind of crevices that you sort of get with this, it gives you even more of that sort of luster, I always think, and pearlescence. So you sort of see the light hitting and it just dances off. And you know, these are absolutely fabulous. Can you see all of that almost rainbow effect of colour that's just coming out of this? It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Very exclusive. Now, we do want to, the whole show actually today, the whole 4 hours, is all about us doing these kind of remarkable Sunday deals. Now, we're kicking off straight the way at $99.99, okay? Now, this would be an amazing price, wouldn't it? You know, okay, 25% of the stock has already gone. We have only got 20 of these, so we are very limited. So you do need to get involved as quickly as you can. We've got 14 chances now available. So that takes them to $33.33 a strand. But we are not even close to what we are going to do today. I mean, we're basically giving you a chance to own your white freshwater, your cultured pearls. It is the last chance. You know, you're not going to see these again. I can see already by how busy we are today. It's your very last chance, your one opportunity to be able to take advantage of these. Every one of those strands is just phenomenal, isn't it? The look, the quality. Now, okay, Ross said he was going to stop off at $59.99, and that would have been £20 a strand. Incredible, but do you know what? We're too busy. We're too busy, so we're actually going to have to get straight down, because already County Antrim, Teresa, Herefordshire, Sarah, Veronica, Cheshire, Emma, Sheila, is Elizabeth. In fact, there is not enough. If everybody who is showing interest in this, we would need double the amount we have to be able to give you all one each. So it isn't going to be enough. I'm going to have to get straight down to the manager's special price on this. It's going to be first person to press 1 to take advantage, to confirm. And actually with them as well being those gorgeous sort of baroque drops almost, almost. I can just imagine kind of just dropping one of these down, or you could even have them as like charms, couldn't you? It'd be...
They'd be fantastic. I mean, you know those earrings that you had earlier with the chain that goes through and then just the little drop at the front? If you had one of those on there, it would look absolutely stunning.
It would.
Really pretty.
Oh, it looks so high-end.
It would.
And when you think $39.99 for all 3 of these, so we're actually looking at less than £15 a strand. So right down, there is the final 6 chances. Well done, County Antrim just got there. Sarah's just got them. Veronica's just got them. Cheshire's just got them. Elizabeth's just multi-bought on them. Very much fastest finger first now to get the final 5. I honestly think just 1 strand. I mean, their long strands would be great at that sort of price. They're 7 to 8 mil, so all of them are big sizes. And actually, it's the way as well when you get this home that you're going to get to see that incredible pearl essence as well. That sort of amazing amount of rainbow colours that come out of our pearls when you sort of have this shape almost. It just captivates. It really does, I think.
I think there's no doubt that they're real as well. So I mean, like quite often if you've got something that's perfectly round, people will go, oh yeah, that's just, it's not real, is it?
That's been man-made.
Like, yeah, absolutely. There's just no doubt about this, that they are the real deal. And I think that speaks volumes as well.
Oh, amazing. Final 3. Final 3. Is it going to go to Marine? Is it going to go to Brion? Is it going to go to Anjum? Is it Christina? Is it a new maker? Is it Teresa or Sheila or Sharon? There's 38 in baskets, and then we've got phone bidders as well. Who is going to get those last 2 chances? What I would really say is, if it's you, give yourself a massive pat on the back. Literally be like, I have succeeded, because so many people are going to miss out on this opportunity, and it's such a shame if you do, because that is an amazing price, less than £15 a strand for the real deal, for your white cultured freshwater pearls that we're seeing there, and they're a beautiful white as well. I mean, that could be wedding jewellery, it could be christening gifts. It's sort of got that. You could even kind of put these, you know, into the hairbands. They're sort of that sort of quality as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think they go very nicely as like hair adornments. I mean, I just think they look fantastic, and because they're sort of like, well, they're almost white, aren't they? But you can put them with any coloured gemstone. So if you've bought anything already, you can team it with that. Maybe pop a little spacer in there, and it just looks amazing.
Done. They have gone. So well done if it's you that's managed to get that last one. Right, I just want to really quickly come across to a really quick silver deal for you, because we saw in the last hour how all of our chains sold out. So everything that we offered you in terms of chains sold out, and Ross has had so many messages saying, can you bring us any more? Can you bring us any more opportunities? So we have got this brand new opportunity for this little bundle that we're going to bring to you. Now, it includes a full metre of your silver chain, okay? So it is 925, it is your solid sterling silver that we're seeing there, and it's a full metre. And if you actually look closely at this as well, it's one of my favourite chains we bring you. It's actually the infinity chain. So can you see how it's got the little infinity symbols that kind of interlink on this? So it's very much that kind of Tiffany's inspiration, I always think, when I see that beautiful sort of, lovely infinity symbol. A full metre, but on top of that, okay, you can really feel the kind of weight, the quality. On top of that, we're going to bring you your lobster claw clasps as well. We're going to put those in, and you have got the chance for you to be able to get your jump rings as well. So all of these are coming to you for one price tag today, okay? So it's literally everything that you need to make it into a chain, because all you need to do is just pop your jump ring onto the end, attach the clasp onto there, and it's ready to go. And you can decide which length you want your chain. You know, you can make multiple chains out of this. It's been especially made for today's show. It's brand new opportunity to get this. This chain, usually whenever we bring the infinity chain, it sells out immediately. So the fact you've got the infinity chain in it and a metre of that is so exciting, and everything you need to just create this into chains. Are you ready for the most incredible price on this? I mean, it's... Oh, I always think that you can't have enough of chains either, because, you know, if you sort of create like an amazing pendant or anything like that, and you suddenly think, well, I haven't got the chain to kind of go with it.
It's also, if you've got a detachable pendant as well, and then you've got different colours change, you can wear them with different outfits because you change the colour tone with the colour of the metal. Yeah. So yeah, it's nice to have a few in your stash.
Yeah, sort of mix and match. And we do tend to find, of course, that the 95 sterling silver are always our most popular. So you know, we can bring you other varieties of chains like you saw in the first hour, but this always tends to be the one that, you know, just flies out. You know, and especially in this design, the infinity design, because you'd expect with that design, with that lackluster that the price would go up. We are instead doing something very, very special on this. Now, let me just show you that. Now, I'm coming in at $49.99, okay, already for a designer chain that we are seeing just there. And I'm just going to show you really quickly, just on my phone. So I just had a quick look just now, just gone on there, just to see the sort of prices you'd pay for just silver chains, okay, elsewhere. So you can see this is Thomas Sabo, you know, quite famed for the silver chains. And we are looking at kind of up to £109, like, you know, £90, £109 that you can see. On that, if we go across to Pandora, somebody else who does a lot, look, £45 there, so kind of similar prices. These aren't going to be a metre, are they? And we are not even stopping at the price point that you are at. It's brand new today. It's everything you need to create multiple chains. Are you ready for this? Launch price today, where we are going to go right down on this. Well done to Evelyn, got this. Staffordshire's got this. West Yorkshire's already got this. And Debbie, Janet. We've got we've got Derbyshire there as well. Susanna. Oh my gosh, £20. Now, I would love you to go anywhere and manage to get 925 sterling silver on its own for £20, let alone the jump rings and the clasps.
I don't think you could.
No, I don't. Yeah. I literally don't think you could. Oh, my word. And, you know, when you actually get this home as well, because I don't know about you, but a lot of chains that I've bought in the past, kind of pre-working for Gemporia, you know, like they're really sort of weak, and you catch them and they just snap. And whereas I think what's brilliant about ours, they have such a sort of weight and durability to them.
Yeah, they're nice, substantial chains, and they are sort of, I think they're made to last. That's one of those things. If you've got something that's good quality, it's going to last you longer.
Yeah, and that's what you want. And really, you'd expect then the price to be going up, not saying, oh, just take it under 20. But, you know, we always want to do the best deals here for you. So many jump rings that's coming to you. You've also got those 3 lobster clasps that you're able to get as well. And then on top of that, a full metre, a 925. You know, I've showed you to get sort of chains of 16 inches, 18 inches. We can talk £45 right up sort of £109, £129. Today, we are under £20. A bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one, as expected. Don't worry, as long as you press 1, you will manage to get this. It's brand new, so we do have quite a good quantity of it. Linda's multi-bought, Marine's just got this, Anjum's just got this, Deborah, Francis, well done to Scottish Borders, to Anne, to Janet, Staffordshire, West Yorkshire as well. Joyce has just managed to get this as well. Do make sure you are pressing 1, okay? If you are there and you haven't pressed 1 just yet, we have sold almost 3/4 of the stock already, so you do need to be jumping in as quickly as you can. Massive congratulations if that is yours. Under £20 for all of that. Now, just to let you know that the chain on its own normally is £12.99, which is incredible. So that's £12.99. The jump rings, these ones on their own, which are the open jump rings, they're £8.99. So that's already taken it to £21.98. The lobster claw clasps on their own are £3.99. So £25.97. Okay, so if you were buying these as individual pieces, you're paying just under £26. So you're saving yourself just under £6 on this. And, you know, if you're multi-buying like Alison, like Linda, like Susan, you're saving £12, you know, if you've managed to get that. Well done on that. Very chuffed for you. Okay, this next bundle that we've got is much more limited. We're just going to do one more auction, then we'll be coming across to the brand new kits. But I just want to give you a chance for this one, number 13. Now, this is the chance to get a couple of chains. I said, again, in the first hour, everything sold out, so we really don't want you to sort of, you know, be disappointed that you didn't manage to get your chain. Now, these are finished. These are the ready-made deal, you know, that you don't need to put these together or anything like this. Again, it is another brand new bundle that we've put together today. So what you've got here is you've got your yellow gold over your silver, and you've got your rose gold over your silver that we can see there as well. So these are absolutely fabulous, aren't they? Look at those. Oh my goodness. So if you got the silver chain in the last one, and now you want that kind of rose gold and yellow gold sort of look, then you've got them all, haven't you?
So that's what I'm saying about having your sort of like your mix and match versions at home, and then you can change the pendants onto the different chains. All you need is a different colour jump ring, and that's it. And then you can wear it with anything.
Yeah. And these have already got the clasp on and everything, so they're just ready to go. It's sort of like, so you can create the length that you want on the others, and then, you know, with this one, I mean, they're 20 inches as well. It's quite a long length, actually, so it's a really nice length.
I think it's a nice length, particularly, I've said it earlier as well, but particularly with the winter, it's like you might be wearing like a jumper or a shirt or something that's just like sort of higher neck, and then if you've got a longer necklace that can sit over the top, it's just comfortable, isn't it? You know.
Right, got to get straight down. We've already got lots and lots of you coming in for these, so let's take the price straight down. Oh my word. I mean, this is like buy one get one free price, isn't it? It really is. £9 for two, so they are £4.50 each. This is your gold over your silver. You know, when you think about that, you know, gold over silver, you know, you'd expect the prices to skyrocket, and yet instead we're saying you can have a chain for £4.50. It's just unreal. It's unreal. And, you know, I know as well, you know, from sort of selling, you know, chains over the years kind of across many different channels, these are not prices that we normally sell on any channel for finished chains. It's
even if you were going to one of the high street stores and you buy something that's base metal, you pay more than that.
Oh, yes.
For a chain.
Easily. Yeah, and you should. And that's the other thing, because of sort of, you know, the price of any metal, and also during the pandemic, we know everything's skyrocketed with mines being closed. And, you know, it should be more than that for any kind of precious metal, let alone solid sterling silver with yellow and rose gold.
Exactly, and if you can have the quality for the price point that suits you, then you would, wouldn't
you?
Well,
why wouldn't you take this? Yeah, you wouldn't be like, oh, do you know what, I'll go and pay more for the base metal. It's so true. Nearly everybody's multi-bought on this one. So Anne and Zoe and North Yorkshire and Leslie and Evelyn and Jenny and Rosemary, you know, you're all buying twos of these. I do the same. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so absolutely take advantage whilst you can. And that is completely ready then, of course, for you to just pop any of your pendants on that you want, or wear it on its own. It is a necklace in its own right because of the quality of that. And when you actually get this home, you're going to feel that weight of these. You know, you're going to really feel the quality of them, and that's where they just feel gorgeous on your neckline. It's absolutely fantastic. Last few chances on this. We are very limited, so do of course take advantage. Kits are about to come up as well, so you can of course take these whilst you can. Now, don't forget that from 3 o'clock we have got the most incredible opal show. It's, oh, my goodness gracious me, it's absolutely phenomenal. We've got your brand new chances on your Pink Lady opal. It's brand new. We've also got the last chance for you to get Praise opal. Ethiopian black opal. I've never seen quality actually like this. It is just unbelievable, the play of colour that's coming out. So all of that at 3 o'clock. But first, and I'm so excited about this, we have got 3 kits for you. We have got the kind of blue hues, we've got the pink tones, and we have got the sort of regal gold. So it sort of feels like it absolutely just works with, you know, every season, every outing. All 3 of these are completely brand new, and when you actually get a look as well to be able to sort of see what Hannah's actually created with these, I just think that, like I said straight away, they look so expensive. The weight of these, the quality of them as well, they feel wonderful to be able to wear, and it's really exciting when you get new kits like this, I think.
I love the fact that I've got my hands on some of these Monties. I think they're fabulous. I love the colours. I'm drawn to anything sparkly anyway.
Same.
So and then you get like 3 different colours of Monties in each kit. So you could go individual colours, or you could mix them up like I have, and it's just, there's so much you can do with them. It's just, this is just one particular way of using the kit. Yeah.
Oh, I just love them, I really do. And I mean, it's the first time for me I've seen Monties on any of the shows. So I was just like, and I know it's because they're always very popular. So
they don't usually hang around for long. Yeah, I'm very glad that I've got some.
Yeah, it is. It's one of those where you think, oh my goodness, I'm so chuffed about that. Now, there is 3 colours, so you can see that one just there where we've got the golds that come with the blues. You've also got almost the rose gold sort of look, and then you've got the silver sort of look that we can see as well. So all 3, I would be really tempted to kind of get, you know, them all, and like you say, then you can kind of even mix and match the kits alongside each other.
Absolutely, you could, yeah.
Now, we're going to come to them in a second. I just want to mention one thing before we come across to them, because we've just managed to get... Oh my gosh, you need to see... Oh my gosh, you need to see Hannah's reaction to that.
You need that.
I need this. Wildfire, it's just come back in.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
It goes so fast, and it's the green one as well, so it's my favourite colour.
Yeah.
That's my absolute go-to. It really is.
It's on pre-order, so guarantee your place on that one. It's just we've just managed to get it, so we wanted to put it straight onto pre-order because we know how many of you kind of send in messages about this saying, when can you restock it? When can you restock it? We've got it for you. It's going to come up after the kits, but rather than missing out, because I do expect it to sell out today, just pre-order on that. Radio, let's bring in the graphics of the kits for you so you can take advantage on them. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a 1-minute clock, a bit of a kind of fair deal to be able to sort of know when you're going to be able to get involved with these kits, so get yourself prepared. They are brand new Monties that are launching on the kit. Now, you can see with the silver kits, I'm going to come across this one first in a moment. It's just incredible how much you actually get, I think.
Yeah, it does go a long way. I mean, it's quite a bead intensive design that I've made, but there's so many other things you could do with it, and you don't have to do the double thickness of the bracelet. You can just use it for flat designs and still use the Monties with it. I just wanted to make something a bit chunky, a bit 3D. So, yeah.
I love it.
But, yeah.
And you get the 11Os and the 8Os in terms of the seed beads, and then obviously with the Monties, you've got 6mm Monties, 30 of each as well. So, oh my gosh, so this first one is the kind of blue zircon, the tanzanite, and the kind of oceanic, almost like Marambaya, London blue sort of colour that we've sort of got within this first kit, which is the silver kit. We'll bring the graphics straight in for you. And I just think it's so exciting for us to be able to actually offer you something that we haven't done something like this in so long.
I mean, I love the fact that we've got the Monties in there. Everybody knows I love them seed beads anyway. But it's just it's double bling, which I think is fab. And actually, I didn't use all of the Monties in that bracelet design either. So you do have some left over as well.
And I mean, with them, you know, they're big sizes, aren't they? You know, every individual one is an amazing size that you actually get to see.
They stand proud. It's like a glittering jewel. They've got the little holes in the base of them, so you can stitch through them, which is how they can attached to the seed bead designs. But it means you can probably get some wire work through there too. So if you wanted to do different designs, wire work things, little rings, different kind of, you know, even a tiara if you wanted to, you know, it's like you could do anything you like with them. They're fabulous.
Gosh, I'm literally, I feel like saying to you after the show, would you make me a tiara? I would love to come in with that. Oh my gosh, can you imagine how kind of high-end and exclusive you feel like that? And it's just the fact as well, I mean, they're brand new colours, as we say. As you can see, you get 30 of each of these, so you're getting a huge amount of the Monties, as well as the packs of the seed beads. Now, we've come in straight under £30, and I imagine for a lot of you, that's the price. Okay, a third of the stock is already sold. I imagine this is the price you'd have expected. But we are, of course, today doing brand new launch of the Monties. We want to give you a Sunday deal. You know, Hannah, as I say, me and Hannah haven't done a show since August.
I know.
And you were like, I am coming in for this Monty show.
Yeah.
It's one that just can't be missed. It's literally an unmissable chance. And you know, with these Monties as well, if I kind of just hold those up a little bit for you, can you see how many you're actually getting? So you're getting 3 parts of the Monties. So that there's some just falling out there, but there's 30 of each of the colours that you're actually getting. You know, they glisten, they sparkle, they're gorgeously kind of set in to each of those settings as well. I mean, they're just ready to go, ready to set.
They are. I mean, and that's why I like them so much, because you can literally just stitch them on. You know, you don't have to do any setting. You don't have to do any worrying about like having the right mount size for the stone. It's just there, and you can just pick it up and stitch it on as easily as you would if you were sewing a button on, something like that. You can add a bit of bling.
Honestly, I think it's amazing. Right, 40% of the stock has gone, just to let you know. I wish I could have said to you that we had like hundreds and hundreds of each of these kits. We don't have enough because of the Monties. You know, we can't bring those kind of, you know, huge quantities like we'd like to when we're bringing you the brand new Monties. So this is the blues. This is obviously the silvers that you've actually got within the seed beads, kind of silvery goldy tones that we're seeing as well. The 8O and the 11Os comes with this, and it actually is, like you were saying, because you can just stitch these on. Oh my goodness, $19.99. I mean,
that's brilliant. I mean, I love that. I mean, if you imagine if you walked into a shop and you wanted to buy that bracelet, and somebody said it's $19.99, you'd pull their arm off, wouldn't you? Yes, please, mine. I want that.
Yeah, literally the quality of that bracelet, it looks like we should be saying 3 figures. You know, that is how it looks with the kind of detailing, the finish, you know, without a doubt. And you can create that for $19.99. And like you said, have Monty's left over.
Yeah, so if you want to, you could make yourself some earrings, you could make a little pendant if you wanted, like a little cluster pendant. You could do that.
Stitch on to say like your tops if you want to individualise it. Or you know what would look really nice is, you know, if you stitched it onto your scarves, because I'm just thinking come winter, then you'd have a bit of kind of glam still, and there's just so much you can do with them.
Nice idea. I like it.
Oh my gosh, I'm just like, you need these, and every single one of these kits, you can see how quickly they're selling. Every single one of the kits has different colours. All of them are brand new Monty, so that's why if I could, I would really try and sort of, you know, get each kit, because you know, we've got such different colours that are coming up with each one as well. How many bracelets do you think we'd be able to make with each single kit?
If you're going to make one like I've got here, it's a double thickness of crawl stitching, and it does use nearly all of the 80 seed beads. So you can make one if you're making the big chunky one, but you will have the 11Os and some of the Monties left.
Okay, yes.
If you want to do a single witch, so if I just show you a little sort of section down there like that, that's the single width. Then obviously you can make twice as many.
Yeah. So then you'd make 2 out of it, and still have, of course, some of the 80s and the Monties left as well. I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it? And a lot of people have extra seed beads in their stash, so they could probably just add extra ones to make others as well if they wanted to.
If you wanted to really go for it and buy sort of like multiples, you could make this like a big chunky cuff. It would be awesome.
Wouldn't it? I mean, I literally feel
when I have time, I'm going to make myself one like that.
You'll be coming in and
a big, proper, chunky bling.
You've made it. You've got it. And I think particularly kind of, I mean, we're coming to the gold kit next, but you know the one that you've got in gold. I think as well, if you made the huge one in that, I mean, you can imagine it's going to look regal almost.
They look expensive, don't they? I mean, these are all like proper sort of genuine like gemstone colours. You've got like your ruby colour, your sapphire colour, and then you sort of like it's like an opal, not an opal, an olivine green. So it's not quite like an emerald, but it's that sort of feel, very expensive looking.
Just so nice, isn't it? Just to let you know as well, because I know a lot of you are sending in messages, the Green Wildfire is on pre-order. Yes, it is on pre-order. And do you know what we're going to do today? Because we know so many of you have been waiting for this to come back into stock. We're going to take it to a lower price than it normally goes to, okay? So shop ahead. I know you're going to be disappointed by this because it's probably sold out before we finish the show, but and Hannah was like, I need this. So it's coming up, so you can pre-order on that one. Right, keep on coming through with those. I think we've got less than 20, is it? Yeah, less than 20 of those kits now left in terms of the silver, so we'll leave those with you. So good luck with that. You can keep coming through with them. Oh, let's come to the yellow gold next, the one that myself and Hannah were just sort of talking about. I'll give you a 1-minute warning once again before we bring the graphics in, just to give you all the kind of same, you know, chance of getting involved. You saw how busy, of course, it was for the silver one. And just to kind of talk you through this one, so you've got, again, the 11O and the 8O seed beads, but in the gold colours. So it's very regal, isn't it? It's very much, looks very kind of high-end, very expensive. But then when you have a little look at what's coming in these brand new Monties, it's the reds, the blues, and almost those olive greens that Hannah was just talking about just there as well. So you can see, I mean, you've got an amazing amount, 30 of each of those, so 30 in each, so you're coming down to an amazing amount of the Monties that we're seeing as well. And if you do want to sort of create, and you know what I always think so great, which when I actually first started here, I only actually realised this the other day, that you could look back on YouTube to re-watch the demos. And I didn't know this. And I was literally saying the other day, I said, is there any way of me like watching back on things? And obviously Wayne was like, yes,
found the library of us all.
And I didn't know. And I think that's so good, because obviously you could be sitting here and you're trying to take it in or making notes, but actually when your kit comes, jump back on YouTube, re-watch the demo, and it will kind of, you know, bring it back how easy it is, you know, for you to sort of work with these amazing bits.
I was just going to show you, so these were the leftover tubes from the silver bracelet that I made, so you can see how many's gone.
Yeah.
So you can make other things from it, but to make the full thickness of the of the double thickness bracelet, then it does take a lot of the beads up. So
it does. But there's still quite a lot left over.
You can still make lots of other things, but it's just if you wanted to make that specific bracelet, you'd need 2 kits to do it if you want more than one.
And that's worth multi-buying. It's worth multi-buying them, because if you do want to make 2, and you're going to show a demo obviously with the rose kit, so you've created the silver and the gold, and I sort of think, either if you just think, well, the silver was my favourite, buy a couple of them, but you might be thinking, well, I'd like to create a silver for one person, a gold for another. You can kind of mix and match really with these as well.
You can. I mean, the only thing to say is if you do want to mix and match, we've gone for the ones that have got the same colour metal to suit the beads, but that doesn't mean to say that you can't mix them up. It's actually very sort of Italian chic, isn't it, to have mixed metallics?
Yeah, it's very, very true, it is. That's actually a really, really good point, though. It's quite clever how
they blend in.
It all blends in. We're going to get straight down to price. Again, over half of these have gone like that, so we're going to go straight down. $34.99 would have been a great price. We are not at that price. Of course we are not. Let's have another look at those brand new Monties. I mean, look how many there is. And of course, with the seed beads that you can see just there, as Hannah just mentioned, every one of these has been finished in the gold as well. It just makes it it makes each of the Monties look so different depending on the sort of base colour of the metal.
I think it helps it to look quite expensive because it all blends together. It's like they were meant to be together.
They were meant to be. I know, it really is. Massive opportunities with these. So in terms of the colours of these, you've got that kind of vivid sort of regal deep blue. It almost looks like you've kind of got cashmere sapphire. It looks like you've got your Burmese ruby that we're seeing there, and then almost like your green sapphire. Those kind of olivey tones.
Olive kind of green. Yeah, it's really lovely.
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love that one. I do. I just think that one looks. Oh, wow. I just feel like if you did make this, you are just going to get comment. Of course, when you're wearing it, it's so exclusive. Karen has just said, how many Monties does a bracelet take?
I'll count them. Hang on a second.
We'll have a little count and we'll let you know, Karen. Of course, it comes with 30 of each, so you are getting 90 altogether. So you get an amazing amount of Monties. So yeah, you can see them in each pot. So
21, but you get 90 in the kit. So you could do the whole thing in one colour if you chose to.
Oh, yeah, of course you could.
Yeah.
So 3 bracelets worth in the kit. So yeah, in essence, you just need a few more seed beads. 4, I think you could actually get. So you could just do it just in blue if you wanted to, or like Hannah's done, mix and match them, because they do match gorgeously as well. You can absolutely sort of match them together. It's really up to you, and I think that's what's so lovely, is that you can get the inspiration from you, and then people can kind of choose the colours that suit them.
That's the thing. I love the fact that people can take the idea and then turn it into something that's their own as well. And I love it when people send you pictures and that's like, I saw your design and I've done this to it and this is my version. I love that.
Yes, please do that. Just to remind you once again about the wildfire, so many of these are going. People are multi-buying left, right and centre as well. It's because you know how quickly this sells out, so good luck with that. It's the green wildfire. Right, last kit. I'm just going to start a minute clock on this one as well to give you a chance for this one. Now, this is the one that Hannah is going to demo with. So you will be able to kind of see how to actually create those finished designs as well. It doesn't matter which kit you've got, or if you have kind of, bought across them all, you can create the same designs with all of them. But within this, you've got, oh my gosh, the colours in this kit on the Monty,
isn't it?
Very pretty. Very feminine, isn't it, as well?
I think so. I just like the idea of having a different kind of colour. So, I mean, the first two are very kind of, I don't know, it's almost of a genre. And it's kind of, I could think of like an Indian wedding, or I could think of like a sort of like Tudor times and things like that, and regal, like stately jewellery. And then this is a bit of a modern twist, I think.
Yeah, totally agree. Because you've got within this, you've almost got like the delicate pinks, you've got the very crimson, rich pinks, and then the mystic colour as well. So that rainbow effect that's coming out the Monties.
It's back to that fairy dust, isn't it? Sparkles.
It is. Right, we're going to bring the graphics straight up. The other two have sold very quickly. Remember, you get the 8-Os, you get the 11-Os that come with this, you get 90 of the Monties. Anytime we sort of do mystic colours on any of our gemstones, they're always unbelievably popular, and that's what you're actually getting with this. If I just kind of pop one of these out, and you actually get to see that sort of up close, you can just see the colour is absolutely amazing. Right, this is the most limited kit because we don't get many of those Monties that have that colour. In fact, half the stock has already gone because we've only got 90 chances available. Right, I'm going to have to go straight down to price. Let's do it straight down to price on on this one. Carol's got this Ayrshire, Anne, Sally, Alison's multi-ball, Beverly's got this, Anne's got it, Linda, Berkshire, Julie, Margaret, Patricia, Cornwall, Francois, Catherine's in. I physically can't fit all of your names onto the screen. Matching that price, I mean, I actually think that I almost expected this one to go up in price because of the colours of the Monties.
They are rather gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, it's almost like a sort of like a cranberry jelly almost. One of them. Oh yeah, look like you can really see them there.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, it's that lustre that we are seeing there. It's that's phenomenal. Really is. And of course with the sort of rose colour that we're seeing as well, it just works so well, I think, to kind of
emphasises the sort of like the rose tone all the way through, doesn't it? And it's I just love it.
Oh, I absolutely love it. I'm literally, you know, when like you're so excited to see the demo, because I look at those bracelets and I'm thinking, how on earth can we create that? And actually that's what we're going to find out, and that's kind of what we're going to get an insight into. Do they take kind of weeks and weeks and weeks to make?
Well, so I thought I'd time myself on one of these, and the base bracelet with just the beads. If I'm not interrupted and I just go for it, took me 3 hours.
Okay.
Wow. So it's quite sort of like it'll take a while. But I think it's worth it.
Yeah, me too.
And obviously the demo won't be that long because I'm doing a small section just to show you. But
I thought you were going to say a lot longer than that. I thought you were literally going to say like a week.
Well, it just depends on how much time you've got to spend in one sitting. But if you're in the zone, and it's repetitive, and I like the fact that you can then get into sort of the groove with it and just go. It works.
Oh, so exciting. Now, we are going to come across to the demo. Don't forget, in 20 minutes after the demo, we are coming across that amazing opal hour. Oh my gosh, black opals with the best play of colour we've ever seen, including praise green, including brand new Lady Pink opal as well. It's going to be incredible. So do make sure you stay for that. A lot of brand new pieces are coming up. Keep coming through on each of the kits. All 3 of them are on the web, so you can keep getting them throughout the demo. We are limited on all 3 of the kits, so good luck with those. I'll hand over to you.
Okay. So I'm going to start off. I'm only using a small piece of thread because it's the demo, but I would always say go for the longest piece of thread you can cope with. So if you can do a wingspan, then do, and then you will need to add more thread in as you go.
Yeah.
And you're going to start off. I'm just going to pick up 4 of my 8O beads, because the whole of the base of the bracelet, if you like, is made with 8Os. Are we all right? Do I need to move? Yeah? Do you want me to move it down a bit, or are you okay if I sit there? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to go back through all of those, and I'm going to make a little loop. And you need to leave a little tail on the end, because you need that to just hold on to it to start with, because the first few rows are always a bit more tricky. Right, we're going to go back through so that you're exiting from the same bead that you started with. Okay, and then what we're going to do on I would call these my base beads. So somebody asked me what I meant by base beads on Facebook the other day, and it's the ones that you start with and you're stitching through to. So on that, I'm going to add a little cluster of my 8Os. So the first one you're adding 3 to, and then you're going to rotate your design, and you're going to pass the needle through the next base bead, so the next bead in the first group of 4. Okay, now this time you only need to pick up 2 of the 8O beads, and you're going to go through the outermost one of the last group you added, and then back through the same base bead that you started with. Okay, so you're making another cluster of 4, but it's linked to the previous one. Okay, and then we're going to rotate that again, and again we're going to pass through the next base bead, and then I'm going to pick up 2 more. Probably should put them on the other side. And again, you're looking for the outermost one of the previous group you just added, plus the bead that your thread is starting from. And we're going to go through there. So what you're looking to do is make a little box out of these. So it's like flat at the moment. These are your original ones, and these are like petals around the edges, or walls of a house, if you imagine. So that's the floor, and these are your walls. So what we're going to do, we're going to pull these up together, push them all up so that the 4 that you started with are at the bottom. Okay? We're now going to go through that last base bead, so the one from the original 4 that you started with. You're going to come up through the wall on that side. You're going to add one more 8/0, and you're going to come down through the wall of the other side, and then you're going to go back through that base bead again. So it's a little bit mind-boggling to start with to get your first cluster, and when you pull those together you should find you've got like a little cube, but it's a bit of a squishy cube, so you need to reinforce it. So bearing in mind you came through that base bead, you need to go up to the next level. So we're going to go up through the side wall again, and then you're going to come through one of those top cluster of 4 like that. Can you see?
Yeah.
And we're going to reinforce that top cluster of 4. So you're going to pass the needle through all of the beads that now sit on the top of your cube or your house, like that. And I would say that is probably the hardest piece of the whole design, is to get that first cube. So take your time with it, and then once you've got that, we're going to do the same thing again, but we're imagining that this top section of 4 that we've just got is now the base. So you forget the previous cube and you're doing the same thing again. So we're going to pick up 3 of your 8/0s to start with, and we're going to go back through the same bead. So that is wall number 1. We're going to turn the design round. We're going to go through the next base bead, and then this time we're picking up 2 of our 8/0s. We're going to go through the outermost bead of the last cluster you added and the same bead that your thread is exiting from now. Okay. And then we're going to rotate it, and we're going to go through the next base bead. It's very important to keep going through the base bead, otherwise the whole thing goes a bit too floppy, and you can save it by reinforcing, but you can get very lost very easily. Okay, and then pass it around. So again, so I've got 3 walls to this floor of the house. I need to go through the base bead, like that. I need to come up through the first wall. I need to add 1 bead to complete that set of 4 on this side, and I'm looking to go down through the outermost bead of the opposite wall. Drop that one. Pop that through there. There we go. I've also gone, because I quite often go through beads twice, like 2 at a time, so I've gone through the base bead again. So we've now got a cube on top of a cube, if I turn it that way. So it's the start of your little column. But to carry on working, we have to come up through that wall again, and then we have to reinforce the top 4 beads, which then become your next base 4. So I'm just going to do that. So if you're going to do a single thickness bracelet, you would do that and continue until you've got enough to go all the way around your wrist in one go. I've got a section that I've been working on so you can see how it builds up.
Oh wow, yeah.
Okay, and then obviously this is only a small piece, but you can actually fit, if you want to, you can actually fit the Monties onto that. So if you wanted to do a selection of single row bracelets, you could do that, and you could wear them as stackers. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you how to double it up. So to make the wide bracelet, imagine you've got to the end of your bracelet, and then you need to start working the other way. And what you're going to do is you're going to add sections to this main column to double the thickness, and you'll end up with something that's that thick, and then the Monties sit down the middle. So you're still working on the principle of it being walls, except you've got a wall already built, because there's sets of 4 beads for each row. So I'm going to pick up 3 beads. I'm going to go round in a loop. Okay. Just trying to show you easily. Okay. So this time I'm going to pass the needle through the existing bead of the central column there, So for this wall, I've already got a bead here and I've got a bead here. So every wall has 4 beads. So I only need to pick up 2 more. Then I'm going to go through that outermost one and the bead that your thread is exiting from to make that section. Okay? So if we turn it over, you can sort of see it's like a little L shape almost. So now I'm going to pass that through the next space bead, which is the one that is part of the main column already. So it's through the centre. And then again, we're going to make the next wall, and we're going to use 2 of our 8 O's. We're going to come down through the outermost bead of the previous cluster and the same bead that your thread is exiting from. And that's the way that you'll be able to do it without getting lost, is remember that the second one you stitch through is where your thread is coming from in the first place. Okay, now the next one, if I turn it round, the base bead is the one that is attached to the main column. So you pass through there, and then you pass it up through the outermost bead of the cluster that you've just added. Then you add 1 more bead and you come down through the wall on the opposite side. Okay. So we've got all the beads there, we just need to reinforce it. So I'm going to go back through the base. I'm going to pass it up through the outer wall there. And then I need to reinforce this top group of 4. And you'll be able to see which one it is because it sort of flops about. It's almost like a little flower. So I'm just going to pass the needle through all of those. Okay, and then I want to get back to a point where I can start stitching the next design. So if I go back to the furthest bead out from this section, so the bit that's nearest where I'm trying to stitch to, and then I'm going to pass the needle so that I'm in the same place as I was before, down through this wall, down through that base bead. Okay? So we're now in the position where we have a cube, a cube, and a cube. So the next one has to fit here. It's a bit like Tetris. You know, you've got to make this section into a cube somehow. So you're just working on the wall principle. You've already got 2 beads in this set of 4. So you're going to go through the wall of the previous cluster and the bead that your thread is exiting. Okay? And then again through the next base bead, which is the one attached to the main column. So it's in the centre. Pick up 2. You go through the outer bead of the previous cluster and through the bead that your thread is coming from. Oops, sorry. Okay, I do have to keep turning it round to be able to see where the beads are. Then the next side, you've got to stitch this side up, so it's through the base bead, which again is the one on the main column of work, up through the wall of the previous house, for want of another word, pick up 1 bead, and then down through the wall of the opposite side. Okay, and then you're going to go round that same thread path again until your thread's at the top, and then you've got to reinforce that top section of 4. Okay, so again you can see you've got cube, 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 but this one's floppy, so that needs reinforcing. So I'm going to pass those through there, pass them through there. And the more times you pass your thread through, the more reinforced it is. But obviously remember, every time you pass your thread through, you're closing the space between the beads. So if you're then going to stitch other things to it, you might need to think about how many you're passing through. Okay, so just go a little bit faster now so that I can get a section done, and then we can show you how to add the Monties on the top. Pass these through. It's the same repetitive pattern all the way through. Working in sets of 2. And you'll see actually this green wildfire, the reason I love it is if you look at all of these bracelets, once you get going, you can sort of see how the thread disappears, and it doesn't matter what colour bead you're using; they just sort of blend in.
If we bring the details in then of that wildfire, just while you're doing that, so it's the green one that you're actually using just there as well.
It's my absolute favourite. Yeah. All of these have been made with green thread. Yeah.
Right. I mean, any time that we ever bring this, it always absolutely flies out. When it sort of came in and relaunched back in September, we sold over 400 in less than 3 minutes. Now, we are down to the very, very last, that's all we've got left now, okay? So there is the last few chances to be able to get this. So we've had some ordered in, directly for this show, but there's nowhere near that amount of 400. So it's very, very much going to be just the first person to confirm. I mean, a lot of you have already got this on pre-order. Why is it your favourite of all, this one?
Because of the way it disappears. I mean, I like the fact that you can sort of have all this intricate stitching, but you can't really see it. It doesn't detract from the beads, and it doesn't affect the colour of your design. You'd think it might, particularly with these beads, because they're quite sort of a pale colour. I just think they're sort of like a natural neutral, and they disappear, they blend, and I love that.
Yeah, and that is what you want, isn't it? Because you don't want the sort of, the actual thread to be taken away from the design.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you want to see like an intricate sort of lattice of beads rather than a lot of thread, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So do get this while you can. We have said as well today we're actually going to take it to a lower price than where we normally sit this at. So well done to Maxie's multi-bought, Pauline's multi-bought, Carol's multi-bought, Ellen's multi-bought as well. Right, so today down to £7.99 now. On pre-order £18.99 of course, but it is £7.99 is the price that we're going to go to today, and that is, as Hannah says, absolutely her favourites because of the green colours that we're seeing there. I've got no idea when we'll next get this back in. I mean, it usually takes us a couple of months as soon as it completely sells out to even get back in, so do of course get it whilst you can. And a lot of people I can see are buying 2s, 3s of this, and the reason for that will be because you don't want to run out of this, really, do you?
No, it's the one thing that causes me real stress is if I'm running low on thread, it stops me in my tracks, and I don't like that. I like to be able to keep making it.
Exactly. And of course, if you have got one of these kits as well, Hannah is using this, as she said, with these kits. So if you've got any of these kits, it is the sort of ideal one to use to actually be able to kind of get that to mould into these kits and to really kind of notice the beading work and the detail of the Monties rather than to be sort of spotting the thread as well. So do be very, very quick. Ellen getting 4 there as well. Greater Manchester's just got theirs. Well into West Yorkshire, Yvonne, Kent, Beverly, Leanne, Vanessa, Sarah's just managed to get theirs, Pauline, Debbie, Jane, Kate, Jean as well. Renee's in, Catherine's in. So massive congratulations. We'll leave that with you so you can keep on coming through with that until it sells out. I think it will be a sellout today. And we'll just pop back across to the demo, but we just wanted to fit that in so that you could kind of have everything you need, really, because you've got the thread now to go with the whole kit.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that I've added from my stash was I've used a 2-loop slider clasp, but you could use a bolt ring clasp, you could use a magnetic clasp.
Yes.
Anything you like, really. You could make your own sort of like toggle clasp if you wanted to, out of beads.
Yeah, of course.
That's good. Right, in the interest of time, I think I'm going to have to switch to adding a Monty. So you keep going, and you get your double thickness of your design all the way down, and then the next thing to do is you need to add on your little Monties. So what I'm trying to do is make them fit along the central line. We've been working in cubes, but if you now look at them as diamonds, so your central diamonds are going to be where you're going to position your beads, your Monties, and they've got little holes at the bottom like that, so you can either stitch them on a diagonal or you can stitch them square depending on how you position that, essentially. So right, let me get to, I'm going to cheat and just go quickly down this row to get back to the beginning. If I can do it in a zigzag, it should go faster. It's one of those things. It's like they are nice and therapeutic, and but the trouble is if you then try and hurry and you cross the thread, it becomes visible, and then that sort of spoils the illusion a little bit. So you do have to zigzag through your work to get to the end.
I think it's sort of a lovely little project to start up, isn't it? And probably just pick up as and when you've got time as well. It's not like you need to spend that sort of, a couple of hours, 3 hours all in one go as well.
Absolutely. Right, so let's have a look. where I'm coming out of there. Probably wanted to be coming out of the other direction. I'm just going to stitch around the end. Bear with me while I get the thread back to where I want it to be. In fact,
this is where we sort of wish that we had, you know, we just had like unending hours of the show.
I know. It's shocking, isn't it? Right, so, okay. So ideally, I want to be coming through that from the other direction, but in the interest of time, the first one might be a little bit skewed. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to position this so that I'm stitching, so that the Monty is sitting on a diagonal. I'm going to pass it down like that, and I'm going to look for the opposite bead in the same row and pass it through. Okay, and then I'm going to work my thread through the same thread path to the next bead that sits just underneath it, and then you're going to look through the little stitch holes in the bottom of the frame of the Monty, pass it through, whoops, right, behave yourself, little thing, pass it through there, and then it's literally just the little thread underneath and through that other hole there. Okay, so that's secure. So then you can work through the outer bead and then in through the next, I guess it's the central diamond beads that we're using, and it's the two that are parallel to each other as opposed to the central row of beads. That's where we're working from. So I've picked up one colour. I'm going to go for this lovely sort of mystic colour, I guess we're calling it, aren't we? So again, remembering where it's going to fit so that you don't stitch it too close. I want one bead visible between each one. I'm going to thread that down. I don't know if you can see. And then, so this is the bead that I'm coming from. Yeah. And this is the bead that's opposite. So that's the one I'm going through to secure it in place. Make sure it doesn't twist. And then I'm just going to work my needle through the outer edge of that diamond and through the next parallel bead, then through the base of the Monty, through the parallel bead opposite the one where you've just taken your thread from, and you carry on like that. So I can add one more along. Okay, so in the interest of time, I won't add that other one, but all I would say is that once you've got all of these in position, you then take your 11 O's and you stitch a straight line through the outer edge of all four corners of your design, and you add your 11 O's to fill the gaps. So if I open this one up, you can see, I mean, that it doesn't like being straight because I've got the tension so that it's in a curve like that. Okay, so so the 11 O's fill the gaps on the outer edge of all four corners.
Oh, it's fabulous.
And that's how you make one of these.
Oh, so nice. Wow, honestly, that's fantastic. Thank you so much for showing that, because I think you look at the designs that are as intricate as that and you almost think, how do you start unless you are, a really experienced beader? So
it's just one of those. It's repetitive. It's a pattern. Once you've got the hang of the pattern, you can then build on it. So you can make it as wide or as narrow as you like.
So. Keep on adding those on. Okay, so we'll leave them open. They'll be there right until the end of the show. So you've got until 5 o'clock with what is left. The wildfire as well. Still got the graphics on the screen. You can still get that. Most has gone. So take that whilst you can. But coming up next is the most amazing opportunity on our Opal show, and remember that today we are giving you the Opal 15 code, and it means that everything in the next hour will be 15% off as well. We're going to share a bit more info about Opals with you during the break, and then I'll be back with brand new Pink Lady Opal, the best black opal I've ever seen, as well as your final chance to get any praise green. We'll see you in a few moments.
Here is the area that the operators are mining. They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah. All
They
this,
were
all the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That means the thickness. 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter.
1 meter.
And that's it.
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Here, this one.
My favourite opal is probably the eye. And what I love about that is that you can see in 3 dimensions. It's constantly changing and doing things. It's such a beautiful stone with that green underlay with red rolling over the top of it. And you can see into the stone. It's actually a black crystal. It's an extremely rare stone. I love that stone, but I love them all, really. I love violet colours. I love aqua colours. I love Paraiba blue colours sometimes we get in opal. In fact, Paraiba looks magnificent with opal. We've often used it. So it's really about colour, and it's really personal taste. Some people love blue greens, others love the pinky tones, others love the whiter material. So every opal gets sold. It's not, you know, they've all got their own individuality and beauty.
And when it comes to opal, every location has its own unique attributes and qualities. Like when you're in Australia, you know, you've got 3 or 4 major sites that produce it, and there's only one or two really good places that we produce what we call crystal opal. Crystal opal is a term we use in the trade that means it's transparent, you can see through it, versus the white opal that you would know from Cooper Pedy, Australia. In Ethiopia, it comes like similar in the way that you might see the crystal material from Mexico, but you get a much more intense fire out of it, brilliant flashes of light, and the majority of it is in that crystal range, which is hard to find in opal. Very, very hard to find in other locations where you're going to get the mixture of the playa color, which is the fire, the flashes of color, and have that crystal body to it. You know, I've cut a lot of Australian opal as well, and I know it's very hard to find good crystal opal there, but when you turn to Ethiopia, you're going to find some really choice pieces of crystal, and what it has going for it over many of the other locations, even over the Mexican, which is hard to find that crystal mix with a good play of color fire to it, and that's what makes Ethiopian opal so desirable, I think.
How many years has he been mining?
Okay, ስንት ዓመት እዚህ ሰርተሃል? 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah, I'm working here.
And was he with gemstones before or first time?
Okay, ከዚህ በፊት ሌላ ቦታ ሰርታለሁ ወይ? የት? Yeah, yes. I worked in another area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How many hours each day does he work?
Yes, በቀን ምን ያህል ሰዓት እዚህ ትሰራለህ? Just we are working until the midnight.
Wow, long hours.
By shifting, some are digging, some come take it out the scraps, and they change it.
So they take it in turns.
Yeah, take turns.
So one person is at the rock face with the hammer,
exactly.
chisel, and then somebody else is moving.
By changing.
And all by hand, no explosives with the Ethiopian opal.
Exactly. Opal is not explosive.
And what's the gentleman's name, sorry?
Okay, it's Mumano. His name is Mogus.
Mogus, thank you.
Amasaganalo.
Amasanagalo.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, Okay, so we are literally about to bring you the most incredible hour. Just before we kind of come into it, I just want to remind you of that code as well, because we are, during the month of October, kind of giving discounts on opal. So we wanted to do like a finale show where you could really kind of take advantage of getting 15% off of every single opal. So all you need to do is you just need to, just before you check out, just pop that in. So just type in just there, opal 10, as you can see, and that'll actually give you 15% off. So it's not going to give you 10% off, it's going to give you 15% off. So write in opal 10, write that down right now, and you will get 15% off of every single one. And that's why we wanted to bring you the brand new opals that I've kind of worked with the design team to be able to bring you with Pink Lady, the Praise opal, which we've got no more of. We've got everything that's here. There's only 6, I think 6 lines of the Pink Lady, 6 lines of the Praise as well, 5 or 6, something like that. So they're both very, very limited. And then on top of that, we've got some of the most spectacular Ethiopian opal that we're going to start with as well. Now, just before we kind of start with these bits, I just want to let you know that I've just added this to pre-order. Now, in the next hour, we are going to bring these at a brand new low price. These are 3 tourmalines. I mean, the price that we're going to is absolutely gobsmacked. It really is. I was absolutely gobsmacked. There's a variety of them as well, so different ones will get different colours. So this isn't definitely what you'll get. This is one of the kind of opportunities. You might get pinks, you might get blues, you know, any colour that tourmaline comes in might be what you get, but it's going to go to an all-time low price. It's going to be an absolute steal deal. So pre-order, I mean, the price per stone is going to be unbelievable. There's another sample, so we'll just show you that sort of mix of samples that you can see as well. So yeah, any of these could be coming home to you. So pre-order. It's going to be the lowest price that we have ever seen them at. We're going to go to the penny, actually, not even just to the pound. Now, we're going to start off, we're going to come to the Pink Lady opal towards the end, as with the Praise Green. Are we putting them on pre-order, or are we going to wait? Should we wait because we think they might sell out? Okay, so I'm not going to put them on pre-order for you because we are very limited on them, but they will be coming. But we're going to start first with our Ethiopian opal. Now, I just wanted to show you this one quote, which is my favourite quote about Ethiopian opal, and it sort of just really makes sense actually to sum up this variety, because think of your Ethiopian emerald, okay? You know, think of any of your sort of Ethiopian gemstones, how what they suddenly do is they kind of take over the best variety. So we sort of saw that it used to be all about Colombian emerald, for example. Now what do we all speak about? We all speak about the Ethiopian material because it is just so good. It's kind of, you know, came above. I mean, my engagement ring is a Colombian emerald, and I'm suddenly going, gosh, if Ethiopia had been around back then, I'd have had that. And it's the same with opal. Obviously, it used to be that we always spoke about the Australian variety, and it was very much about kind of Cooper Pedy, Wellow opal, and suddenly the Ethiopian kind of popped onto the scene, and it tends to have even more of a play of colour. And this quote I just wanted to share with you before we kind of come to these bits, just saying that if gemstone families were real, Ethiopian opals would be the annoying little brothers or sisters who come out of nowhere and somehow manage to outshine their older siblings. And I just think it sums it up, because what you actually get to see in the Ethiopian opals are just this incredible clarity, this amazing play of colour that you see as well, and it absolutely blows you away. Now, we have got some of the best Ethiopian opals here for you. We're going to start with some of your kind of colourless ones, and then I'm going to move across to the black opal as well, okay? It's going to be very, very quick paced, it's going to be very much kind of on-gone because we are so limited, but I want to bring you as much as I can. Remember that code as well, opal 10. Pop that in and you will get 15% off of every single one of these. So the price on your screen isn't even your screen. Now, let's get going, shall we? Let's get going on these, because there is just such an amazing array, and I just have to show you the quality of these. I would be really tempted to actually take these in and get them re-looked at and recertified, just because when I was looking at these before the show, I'm literally looking at them thinking these could be certified as crystal opal. Do you know what I mean, in terms of the way that you are getting the most amazing clarity? You've got, I'll just get that one out actually, you've got the most phenomenal sort of play of colour that's coming out of this. Of course, everyone comes with the authenticity certificate as well, and you know, this is 1.7 carats. It is the biggest size that we've got. Look at that. I mean, the quality, the colours that are dancing out of this as well, and that's in my studio lights. You know, if you're seeing this kind of play of colour in the studio, then just imagine how exceptional and how extraordinary that is actually going to look at home. So this is the biggest opportunity for you to get your Ethiopian opal, 1.7 carats that we can actually see there. So it is, oh my goodness. I mean, you could picture kind of popping this into a Do you know what? I did gem collect before, and I'm not the best with tweezers, and I was just like, I always do my best to try and hold them in tweezers, but I'm like, I need Alex or Emily to give me a bit of a demo of how to hold the gemstones in the tweezers. But can you see the play of colour actually coming across to you as well?
I think, yeah. I mean, the fact that you can see that much in this lighting is amazing. I think if you get that in natural daylight, it's going to absolutely shine. You know, fabulous.
Oh, absolutely. Oh my goodness, it really is, and that is going to be even better in your natural daylight to be able to get this. We're at $89.99. It is the biggest one already. We have almost sold out of this one. Okay, so there is nothing else quite of that size. I mean, there are yellows, there are pinks, there are blues, there are greens. Every single movement is just going to, you know, really sort of blow you away. Right, that's sold out. That one has gone. So well done on that one. Massive congratulations. Rightio, let's come across. Oh my goodness. Wait until you see this one. Now, this is 1.6 carats, another massive piece, but this is dazzling. I'm going to go as far as to say I think this is better than even any Kalei opals I've seen from Ethiopia. This is, look at that. Oh my gosh, that's the only one. That's the exact one that's coming home to you.
It's utterly beautiful.
Isn't
you imagine
it?
that as a cocktail ring.
Oh my goodness.
So beautiful.
Yeah. You would, oh my word, you know, if this had been set into gold and we were selling that on one of our sister channels, you know, being our designer collections, and you'd be looking at that being, I would imagine, you know, if it was in our designer collections, $599, $699, I've sold similar pieces.
Yeah,
and
I could believe it. It's lovely. Yeah.
You know,
It's
today. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, I've got 8 of you looking at this. I've only got one. It could go to Louisa, to Sarah, to Jackie. It could go to Greater London. It could go to Marnie. It could go to Teresa. $79.99. I mean, the amazing thing is that if you are seeing this play of colour in the studio, that's going to be even better. And you're probably looking at that thinking, how can it be any better? It will be in your kind of single light source. Wow. And do remember, every single one of these, 15% off as well. So it does mean, of course, that you're getting kind of over a tenner off of this price if you use that code, that Opal10 code. But that... I don't think I've actually seen any Ethiopian opals with anything better than that kind of colour that's actually coming out of that. It's absolutely remarkable. Right, I've got 5 of you still looking at it. Good luck. That is going to be a sellout. So that one is going to go. Well done. Now, I've got a whole set of opals here. Now, this is a real kind of mix of your cuts as well. So you've got large trilliants, you've got large ovals that you can see there as well. Oh my goodness, you've even got an octagon. You don't normally see ovals actually in octagons. Marquiscas, you're getting a pack of 12. You're getting a pack of 12 of your opals. And I mean, I sort of feel with those, you could sort of make multiple pieces or one just really big look.
You could have a cluster brooch, couldn't you, with gold setting? It'd be absolutely stunning.
Could you imagine that? And it's the fact that every one of these is natural as well, and they've all been sort of put together because they are all giving that sort of amount of play of colour.
That's fantastic. I mean, I'd team it with some other gemstones as well. So some of the colours you get from those, I'd maybe pick like a peridot and like a rose quartz
really nice.
or something like that. So you pick out the pinks and the greens, and it really emphasises them as well when they're all together as a cluster.
Oh my goodness, it's just going to be one of those, if you did that as well, that at a distance up close, you're just going to get so many comments on it.
It's definitely a magpie magnet.
£50.
Oh my gosh.
£50 on that one. That is for 12 opals. And I mean, honestly, I would be looking at that sort of price and thinking just for the 1 trillion that you're seeing there, for that kind of quality, you could expect just that one at that sort of price. And yet instead, we're going to give you the stones at £4. I mean, that is just over £4 a stone that we've actually given you that chance. Really big sizes, gorgeous selection of cuts as well. We are, again, going to sell out of these. I've got 3 left, that is all. So super busy on every single one. Absolutely jump in as quickly as you can. Use that Opal10 code as well to get your money off, because this is going to run out in the next few days. Jay Marty, you've just joined us. Alison, Kathy, they're going to be a sellout again. So well done if you do get that very last opportunity. As I say, we are trying to whip through as many many designs as we can to give you as many chances as we can. Let's come to the perfect brilliant round, shall we? Because that is absolutely what we've got just here. Oh my gosh. Now this is 8 points, so 0.8 points, so it is well over 3/4 of a carat that you're actually seeing in this piece. And I just think the perfect round, oh wow, look at that. And I mean, it comes with your authenticity certificate. You can see completely natural from Ethiopia as well, in that brilliant round cut. So with these, whether you're selling it on, like creating your own piece, you know, you can absolutely sort of take that and get that valued any way you want to. Look at that. That would just, I would just literally want to set that into a ring and not even put anything with it.
Yeah.
I don't think it even requires anything else.
I don't think it needs anything else either.
No.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Just on its own, and it's sort of singing its little heart out, isn't it?
It's just, oh my gosh, it is absolutely extraordinary in terms of what we're actually seeing there. Completely well cast. I've got to get the price straight in. Again, we are oversubscribed on this. There are so many of you that are sort of joining us, coming in on these chances, on these opportunities. Have a look at that. $39.99 for that perfect brilliant round, and every movement. I mean, usually we say reds tend to be the rarest of colours that you actually see in this gemstone. There's so many reds coming out of that.
There are, and the fact we can see them in here as well is incredible. You know, the lighting in here does sort of drain some of the colour somehow, but honestly, if you get that in natural lighting, it's going to be beautiful.
Oh my gosh, well done to Alison, well done to Herefordshire managing to get that. Kathy's in, Louisa's in, Carla, we've got Sandra as well, Sarah, Louisa, it's sold out. Well done, gone. Okay, let's move across. So if you did just miss out on that one, I do have one other chance for a brilliant round. Now, just to let you know, this one, right, ignore the picture on the web because that one is wrong. This is actually the one you're getting, which is a 7mm. So just ignore the picture. I don't know what they've put up there, so just ignore that. This is the one that you are going to get, the 7mm brilliant round that you can see here. And again, I mean, it's just delightful, isn't it? And it's the fact you've got the clarity. I mean, for crystal opal, we normally say, well, you need that clarity, you need the play of colour. You've got that in every one of these. I mean, you could easily, if we'd have got these certified, I wouldn't be shocked if they wasn't certified as crystal opal, but, you know, that certification costs a lot, and so we haven't done that. But you could go and find out, and you'd be able to see what sort of prices that you could sell this at, because there's no way that you should be selling this at $29.99. This is absolutely unbelievable. And, you know, 15% off as well, so that is, of course, another almost £4.50 that you can take out of that. And you can see, actually, when you get that home in those single light sources, that's the kind of play of colour that you're actually going to see with this. And what's so amazing, I think, as well, is that play of colour is going the whole way through the gem.
It is stunning,
right to the bottom.
All the way through, all the way through. It's fantastic.
Oh my goodness. And just picture that just on the finger. Have a little look at that. Like, just imagine just kind of resetting that all by two. Imagine earrings.
Well, I was just thinking you could either do earrings, or you could have a pendant and a ring, or you could have stacker rings.
Yeah.
I mean, how lovely would that be if you got the parcel with all the different shapes? Stacker rings would be fabulous.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
so amazing. Right, I've got single figures left. All of these are selling out so quickly. It's going to be your finale, I believe, Ethiopian Opal show, while we have that offer in as well with that 15% in. So absolutely take advantage of these. Again, they are oversubscribed. That is going to be a sellout, so well done on that one. Right, I'm going to come across to this next piece. So let's pop across to this opportunity, which is a huge oval. It's a caversham. It's a caversham. Now, we used to do a collection on, it was called Nala Reek Collection, so on one of our sister channels, you know, on the website, and they were in the cavershams, and they were, oh my gosh, the prices were so considered, because you have to actually manage to do a caversham, you've got to have something that has the most amazing play of colour coming out, because, you know, with this, you don't actually need any facets to kind of bring in more light or anything like that, and that, I mean, oh my goodness, look at that.
That is stunning.
Oh my word. Huge size as well, 85 points. I think it potentially is, I think it is the biggest caversham that we can actually bring to you as well. 9 by 7 mil in terms of that size, you know, great depth. And you know, like you sort of mentioned earlier, with the studio lights, it takes away what people can see at home. But I mean, I can see that. I can see the reds, the greens, the pinks, the blues, all of the colours.
It's gorgeous. And again, if that was like the central point of a cluster of other gems as well, I mean, what a statement. Really lovely.
Oh my, look at that recording of this gem. Look at that. That is what you could see. First one's just gone. Fingers crossed on this. It's one chance to be able to get an amazing cabochon, and we are at £49.99. I mean, that's huge.
Amazing.
I'm just immediately like, set this into gold, you know, 18k, that's the kind of quality I would be thinking with this, and I would be thinking, you know, high-end 3 to 4 figures. Now, okay, I have quantity. You know, not a massive quantity, but there is 16 of these available, so bigger quantity than we've been able to bring on the other opportunities. Do you know what? We should have stopped at this price, but I want to sell every single one of these out. So in 30 seconds, I'm going to take this even lower on price, which I know is unbelievable in itself, but we're actually going to do that. We're going to take it to an even lower price tag for you. So make sure you're jumping on the phone lines, on the web, because this, in terms of a cabochon, it's one of the best I've ever seen. I mean, the quality and the kind of vivid vibrancy of the pinks, the greens. I've got a lot of multi-buyers in as well. Less than 10 of these now available, so do jump in and take advantage. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine if you got 2 and had earrings?
Oh my goodness.
How glamorous would that be? Oh my God.
And that's an amazing size for an earring actually as well. So not too big, not too small.
But enough to go, hey, look what I've got.
Yeah, look what I have literally got. £29.99 as well. I mean, oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Naughty, isn't it?
That is. I mean, that's a huge amount now, an extra £20 off. Again, you get that 15% discount as well if you put in that code OPAL10 into your checkout. And you can just see, I mean, that has got the most amazing colours coming through that. And, you know, that will look even better, of course, when you get that home in your natural daylight, from the greens to the pinks to the reds, the blues. Every single colour is coming out of that in an abundance as well.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It's like a little party going on in that gemstone.
Isn't it? It literally is.
All the lights flashing.
Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. And I think as well with these, you could just match it with so many different pieces because of the fact that it's got so many colours coming out.
Yeah, I love that. And if you team it specifically with things that pull the colour out, then it emphasises that stone as well.
Yeah,
it makes
so
that
true.
like the sort of the centrepiece.
It really does. You know, Sleepy Beauty turquoise round that or something like that. I think it's just like
stunning.
As you know, very much kind of Harry Winston inspired almost. Nicola, you're almost there. John and Tina Wee, you've just managed to get yours. Claire is there as well. Carla's there. Kathy's there. We've got Louisa joining us. I've only got single figures left in this one, so if you do want to multi-buy to get these in earrings as well. Liz has just said, what a beautiful gem. I don't know anyone who isn't mesmerised by my Ethiopian opal from JM. Thank you so much, Liz, for sending that in. You know, because we can sort of sit here and say it's mesmerising, it's amazing, but it's lovely to get comments from you at home where it's first hand in terms of the comments.
Always, if you get them home, they look so much better than they do on TV.
Yeah.
They just do. Yeah. It's just amazing.
And they absolutely do, and it's just the sort of setting qualities on cabochons as well is just absolutely outstanding. Massive congratulations if you get these. £29.99. As I say, it should have stopped at £49.99, and yet we have taken that as low as we can for something with that kind of incredible amount of colour that is actually coming through each and every single one of these as well. It's just unbelievable. I mean, I'm looking at that clarity. I can see directly through that as well, and of course you've got just all of that colour that's dancing through that. Well done. Hold those lines on that one. Okay, I'm literally going to sort of say with this one, I think this is the most clear I've seen ever on an on any opal actually. I'll go for every type of opal. This is literally transparent. And normally, if it's transparent, we would be calling it crystal opal, and that's when the prices just go through the roof. You know, you can talk thousands from the likes of Bonhams, you know, the auction houses. You have got this here. You have got literally like transparency on this piece. I've never seen something like that. You can see directly behind it. You know, if I just pop, can you see what I mean? If I pop this behind it, you can see straight through it. Look, you can see the tweezers right there. You can see them literally coming through the back. Wow. I mean, that's sort of what you dream about seeing with that one as well. An amazing chance and opportunity to be able to get this. Wow, look at this little device, this little contraption. I was like, okay, let's give it a go. Michael just gave me a little contraption to see about picking up this. Oh my goodness! I didn't even know these existed.
Really?
I've never seen one of these before. Honestly, look at that. Isn't that amazing? Oh my gosh, I love that. And that literally shows you as well how that would actually set, you know, with claw setting as well.
Ring, yeah.
Oh wow, you've changed my life, Michael. Instead of me kind of literally kind of flinging the gems over the street. Yeah, honestly, you should have watched me on Gem Collector. There was more that ended up on the floor than ended up actually, you know, in the tweezers. It was just, it was, I don't know. I was trying my best, but they need one of these. I cannot believe this is the lowest price of the show. I mean, that is absolutely unbelievable. All of the colour that's coming through this, the clarity that we're seeing hold those lines, well done on that one. Right, let's come. You know, you saw how quickly the other brilliant round sold out, didn't you? Now, this is one other chance to be able to get around. This is the 7mm that we've actually got with this one as well. Right, it's going to be on and gone. It's almost sold out, and the price on this is absolutely unbelievable. I've got five. Are you already on the phone lines? Are you on the web? Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. And then, yeah, in your natural lighting, goodness me, half a carat. It's breathtaking, isn't it? It's absolute. I'd multi-buy. I would, you know what, I'd buy 3. I would literally be buying them for my ears and for a pendant. And then they're pretty much all gone. Especially at that price. Especially at that price as well. And still 15% can come off of this. If you type in Opal 10 when you check out, £15. The colour of that is absolutely extraordinary. The most amazing amount of light commit is gone. Yeah, I mean, I've got like 50 of you looking at that. You've got to be so quick on these auctions. Well done if that is yours. Okay, now let's come across to this one. We've got 2 gems within this. Now these are your beautiful pear cuts. So if you do want the pear cuts, you know, we've said a lot about getting these for earrings, then this would be an amazing way to actually kind of get the perfect opportunity for earrings. Half a carat across the 2 as well. I'm going to go straight to price on these. $12.99. Oh my goodness. Isn't it?
I mean, how much would you pay for a pair of earrings?
Oh, I mean, yeah, you'd never be paying anything close to that, would you?
It's crazy though, isn't it?
It's literally crazy.
Love it.
Let's come to the pair of rounds as well. You know, we've got the pair of rounds that you can see there. We're very busy. Things are just selling out within a matter of seconds. Look at those. The colours that are coming out of them are absolutely outstanding. And that would match the other rounds that sold out.
It would. I mean, if you got those as a pair of studs and then you got one of the bigger ones as a cocktail ring or a pendant or something, I mean, how flashy is that?
I know, literally.
Jewellery.
Gone, well done, £12.99 sold out on those ones. Right, let's come across to this one. So we've got a large oval that we can actually see in terms of this. So one beautiful solitaire. I mean, oh my gosh. Ross is like, I do not understand why we are even doing this in terms of the price. No way.
That can't be right. That
can't be right. Gone, even before, like literally, like, yeah, so over allocated on every single one of these. So well done, of course, if you are managing to get these now. Yeah, let's come across to this one. Remember, every single one as well comes with that authenticity certificate. So you are going to get that as well. So you know it's the real deal. You know it's actually your Ethiopian opal that we can. Yeah, I
you know what you're saying?
I was doing so well. And now it's pinged away. It's literally just took a little walk. We'll find it. Thank you. Under £10 on this. I mean, the blues, the reds, the greens, all of the colours. Thank you so much. That are coming just straight out of this. So massive congratulations, of course, if you do manage to get this. I mean, you know, go and do your own research. You know, see the sort of prices we pay for Ethiopian opals elsewhere. You know, what we sell for the sort of finished rings as well, because you know, gold doesn't cost the price that we sell finished rings for.
I know, it's
with
crazy,
this gemstone,
isn't it?
yeah. I would expect it, you know, our sister channel, I would be thinking that we'd be selling this at about 129, you know, if it was set into 9k gold. You're getting it for £9.99. Hampshire as multi-bought, well done. Alison's there, Sarah's there, Julie's there in Merseyside, Rebecca's joining us, Suffolk, we've got Caroline. Well done with this. Now, We've also got some incredible black opal that is going to be coming up for you. Now, just before we kind of pop across to this, I just want to show you, you know, when we talk about kind of rare opals, let's just have a look at the rarest opals. Let's just kind of have a little look at this list that I found. Rarest gemstones on the planet, and you can see black opal is set right there. So if we then think, right, well, what's the kind of, you know, that's in the same sort of, you know, league as alexandrite, jadeite that we're seeing there as well, all of these super rare gemstones, and black opal is there. And if you get black opal, these are the kind of prices you can pay for loose gemstones. You know, you can be talking thousands for loose gemstones of black opal. You know, put it into rings, set into jewellery. Again, you can talk thousands for this gemstone, especially when you get that vivid kind of black body colour, and then you still see that play of colour that's actually coming out of it. And that is exactly what we've got in every single one of these pieces. Are you ready for this? I'm so excited. Right, we are going to give you these exceptional chances and opportunities on your black opal. Now, I want to bring you an absolutely huge piece to kind of kick off. Now, this is absolutely massive. You know, it literally is showing the blues, the greens, the reds, and so often when we sort of see black opal, we actually lose the body colour. You know, we lose the play of colour. We haven't here at all. Do you want to have a look at this? Oh my goodness, you are going to be blown away. Can you see with every slight movement on this, it is bringing out those kind of additional colours as well. And that's really where you need to see that at home as well to kind of get the full beauty of this. But, you know, we struggle. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I mean, we literally struggle to even get any black opal, let alone black opal of these kind of sizes. That's a showstopper, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a real statement piece, isn't it? I mean, really gosh, it's just so lovely.
It's just so amazing, and you know, we really could be saying, you know, elsewhere you could be paying thousands for something like this, and instead we are doing the best price opal showcase, also giving you that 15% off as well. It's 2 carats. It's the biggest single stone that, of course, we have even seen so far. So the biggest single stone we can offer you. You know, bigger than all the white, bigger than all the black opals that we actually have. And it is here for you with the most perfect greens, blues, reds. I'm just picturing, right, if you kind of put some gallery wire around that and then had that could even be an engagement ring piece.
It really could. I mean, I was just thinking we've been selling quite a few different mounts and bezel settings and tube settings and all sorts of things to make your own jewellery with. So, I mean, how amazing would that be to have your own ring that you'd made with that amazing stone in it?
Yeah.
Stunning.
I know. And obviously so few people have ever even had a chance to see a black opal in real life, let alone to actually be able to own it, with it being one of the very rarest gemstones on the planet. You know, Ben said didn't even know it existed. You know, initially it's that rare that a lot of people don't think you can physically get this. And today you can take home the biggest black opal that we have. There is nothing bigger than this in the building, and it is $66.66. So take advantage, I always think, on split pay. We're going lower. Okay, Ross is like, no, Shirley, we're not stopping there. We are going significantly lower. Okay, we're gonna go to less than half the price. We're gonna half price it. We are taking it to under £100 today for the biggest black opal. You know, 2 carats that we're seeing there. And wait until you get it home. Wait until you see that play of colour actually coming out of this as well. £20 you can take it home for.
That's incredible,
isn't it? Oh my goodness. 2 carats of opal, and you are getting that for £20 on split pay for you to own one of the very, very rarest gemstones on the planet, and you are literally getting this for an absolute rock bottom price tag that we can see that at. I mean, that is outstanding, and all of those greens that are coming through this, the blues, the kind of reds as well, the pinks, every single colour, as you can see within that, and there's nothing else that we can compare to these sizes either, so it's very, very much kind of first person to jump in and get this. Limited on the stock as well, and honestly, it's just the way when you actually get to see that at home as well. You need to see it in person with these, because you know, it does look great there and it does look good here, but you know, we give you that 30-day money back guarantee to see it at home. Remember, of course, when you're checking out on any of these, just type in opal 10 and that will take 15% off. So of course on this one, that is going to take about £9 off of that price tag as well, so you're actually going to be paying like a £50 price tag hashtag. So well done with that one. That is the biggest black opal that we can share with you. We are going to give you the chance on this as well. Now, I'm just going to give you a quick heads up that we've got a heart cut black opal that is coming up for you shortly as well. Okay, a couple of auctions. Oh my goodness, look at it. A couple of auctions and the heart cut black opal is going to come up for you as well. Now, don't forget that they all come with this. They all come sort of sealed like this. They come as well with that authenticity certificate. So you can absolutely, take that into anywhere, get these valued as well, get them looked at. So you can see these right here. Now, this is the biggest opal, first one has just gone, the biggest round cut that we have. Oh, wow. Oh, look at the reds. Look at the reds. I mean, that is absolutely amazing. The greens as well. And when you actually get to see this at home in person, you've got the colours kind of coming the whole way through. So I can see even at the back of this gemstone, there is so much green that's kind of flashing back through it. Second one's gone. Oh my goodness, you've got to be so quick to be able to get this. Third one is gone. If you've done your research, I've showed you some prices you can pay elsewhere for the kind of loose gemstones. And, instead, today you are paying unbelievable low prices. Less than £50 with an additional 15% off as well if you type if you do of course type opal 10 in as well, you'll get 15% off of this. But that's one of the best black opals I've seen.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning, and I think that on its own would be fantastic. I'd probably put it in a gold mount for that one, yes. And then again, I think you could just leave it as a solitaire. Yeah. Just on its own. But if you wanted to, maybe you could put a couple of little stones either side, have a trilogy, and that would be the main central sort of shining beacon.
Oh, it's just wonderful, isn't it? You know, John in Tyne Wear, you are getting some of the most extraordinary pieces. I think John must be quite a big collector of opals and really knows what he's looking for. He's multi-buying on a lot of these auctions, and I can't wait for you to get them home. Well done to you. Kathleen, you've just got yours. Catherine, you've got yours. Sarah, you're there as well. We've only got the last couple of chances to be able to get this, so it is the last couple of chances at $49.99 as well to be able to get this with those wonderful kind of vivid deep reds coming through. Massive congratulations on that one. Now, let's just have a quick look at that. You said about mounting them obviously into your pieces, and that's reserved there for platinum. 11,000.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And that is the type of sort of quality that this gemstone is. It's where you would expect it really to be set into, like we said, your gold or your platinum, without a doubt.
Well, it's quite a luxury, isn't it, to make opal in the first place, but black opal. So you've got the rarity as well. It's amazing that we're able to bring these stones and sell them at these kind of prices.
Absolutely.
I love it.
I know. The Lady Pink opal still to come. The Praise opal still to come. There's only 5s or 6s of each of those designs, but they are going to be absolutely phenomenal. Very excited to share it with you. Have a look at that. One of the biggest pair designs that we've got. Once again, you are, it's the biggest carat weight we have in a pair cut in the building. The green flashes, the red flashes that are coming out of that, beautiful. And of course, take it out of, our kind of multi-light source that we have here in the studio. That's the kind of colours you can see coming out of this. It really is a gemstone you need to see in person at home. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee anyway. Oh my goodness. Now, I think that is the lowest price I've ever seen for a black opal.
I can't quite get over that. I mean, I think that's fantastic. I think of all of them, that might be my favourite so far.
Is it?
Yeah. I can just see that. I can see me wearing that. Yeah. I mean, when you sort of go into that zone, it's like, if I just had this and I just had that, definitely.
Literally want to get that one. It would again look just so lovely, sort of mounted on your finger, wouldn't it? And popped actually onto that, because it's a wonderful look. And at $29.99, I mean, the rareness of being able to actually get this and to actually own that, where you can see, I mean, that beautiful. Look at that there.
It's my goodness.
Gorgeous, greens. We've got weights on the phone lines with this one. Of course, there's probably a 2 to 3 minute wait. That is because we've just taken black opal and kind of sort of just taken it outside of what you'd ever expect at an under £30 price for the pair cut, for all of the colours. You will be answered next, John, then it'll be you for Fiona, then it'll be Veronica getting answered there, then Greater London, Kathy. As I say, there's about a 3 minute wait on those phone lines, but you will get through, and you will have allocated this by having press 1. I'm absolutely blown away. I really am blown away by that chance, that opportunity as well. As I say, it's so popular, and that's why there is waits on the phones. But as long as you press 1, you've got it. If you can jump on the web or the app, you can get it immediately, like Ellen is doing. So massive congratulations. But just today, for the rarest colour of black opal, and we are under £30. It is mind blowing. It really is absolutely captivating. As I say, John, Fiona, Veronica, Grace, London, Kathy, you'll all be answered shortly. And once you get answered, you can add anything else on that you want as well. That is kind of what I would be saying with these, because they're all a one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Right, I'm going to bring you next the heart cut. Now, have you ever seen a black opal in a heart cut?
No, I haven't. I'm quite looking forward to this, actually.
I've not either. That's what I was just thinking. I was like, we don't even get to see this. Oh my gosh. The only black opal heart cut that we have. And this is, oh my goodness, I'm just going to kind of sit that on there just so you can actually see the cut, because you can actually see the cut just there. Can you see how that has been perfectly handcrafted, hand cut into the heart that we can see there? I mean, it is utterly dazzling. It's well over half a carat, 0.7 of a carat that we can see there as well. Right, first one has got, second one has gone as well. In fact, third one has got. This is going to be, I think, the most popular opportunity to be able to get this. That stunning, perfect heart cut. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I mean, oh wow.
That's definitely a pendant waiting to happen,
isn't it? It's literally a pendant waiting to be asked. And you know, and you can just see how special that is, and what an amazing way to kind of be able to sort of say I love you to somebody with such a unique gemstone as well. It's going to sell out. This is the one to get. I would actually say if you want any black opal today, get this one. Now, are you ready for this? It's the only heart cut that we have, okay? There is no other heart cuts even here at Jewellery Maker. Ross has said because it is the only one, he's going to do something very, very special on this one. Very, very special in terms of the price. Everyone pays the same low price. The greens, the reds, the pinks, the blues that are coming through this, every colour, lowest price of the show on the most difficult cut to achieve. It doesn't make sense, does it?
That
and yet that's what we've just done.
At all. Like, just grab it while you can.
Yeah, I mean, wow. Yeah, we should always be increasing the price on this cut because we just don't see it, we can't achieve it, and yet we have got that there today at £19.99 for that incredible heart cut. The finish with this, the quality, the amazing kind of colours that are dancing through it as well are just out of this world.
That's phenomenal.
Well done. That's going to be a sellout on that one. So massive, massive congratulations. A few more black opals, and then of course we'll be coming to those praise opals and the pink opal opportunities as well. Now, I'm going to bring you next a really large size of your cabochon that we've actually got here as well. Now, this is your oval, and it's a really, really large size of oval, and you know, we've just gone up in carat weight, so we are over a carat now. Well over a carat that we can actually see on this, and you are getting to own one of the world's rarest gemstones, something that we can so rarely bring to you on any channel, and we've got it for you today, and we are literally bringing it to you at remarkable, I mean, lowest prices I've ever seen.
It's phenomenal. The price points here are just, they almost don't make sense. You know, if you tried to look for them anywhere else, I think you'd really struggle to match these.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And you know, you'd have expected this to go up in price. We've gone up in carat weight. We've just matched it. Lowest price on your black opal for well over a carat that we can see there. As you can see, an incredible depth of colour, and it's just that movement that you get as well, where you're really, when you get this home, going to get to see the most incredible play of colour as well, you know, from the greens to the reds to the blues to the pinks. Most people have a couple of these in their basket, so do make sure that you are checking out, that you are confirming as soon as you can, because this is world class. You know, Claire just getting two there, it's absolutely world class, and it's something that of course so few people can ever kind of actually even get to see in their whole lifetime, let alone to own at £20.
Absolutely. I mean, it's such a moody stone, isn't it? I love the fact that it's a little bit different.
Yes.
It's a little bit special. It's quite rare. I just like the fact that it's all of those interesting things rolled into one.
Definitely.
And then that price.
Yeah, I know, and then that price as well. Right, basically gone, that one. Let's come across to, oh my goodness. Okay, this one has the most blues and greens greens that I've seen in any of them. So if you do want the most incredible sort of blues and greens that are coming out of this, then this is the one for you. Oh my goodness, it's amazing. I mean, the tones, the hues, very, very limited. We have got barely any of these available. We're going to get straight down to price. Look at that. You can see that right. I mean, if you can see that kind of colour in the studio, can you imagine that when you actually get that home? And we've just gone even lower. We've just gone, oh yeah, amazing colour. Let's go to £15 instead. Oh my gosh.
Wow, that's lovely.
It's literally magic, isn't it? Look at that. It's just, it's like the Northern Lights is coming out actually in that.
Oh my gosh, that's fantastic.
My word. I mean, that should never be under £15. It is today. We are very, very limited. And the 15%, of course, can come off of this as well. So just type in Opal 10 and you'll get 15% off of this one as well. Okay, every single Opal you're getting that. Waits on the phone lines there. Greater Manchester will be answered shortly. Lee, you're almost there in Somerset. Sarah's there, West Yorkshire. That is what it is representing. That sort of Northern Lights that we can see there. Just, oh my goodness. You know, so many of your black opals, you're not going to get to see that, but that is when you've got that real sort of world-class quality with all of the colours that, of course, are just dancing out of this as well. It's wow, mind-blowing. Well done on that one. Let's come across then to number 43. Now, this is a chance you're seeing the same amount of colour. You are seeing the same amount of colour coming out of this. The difference is you've got your pear cut, so you could kind of set them together as well. You know, you could almost have the oval and then a couple of pairs if you wanted a trilogy, like we were sort of saying earlier.
Or you could have like a ring that's got sort of like a long line to it, so you have like an oval above a pear, and then it sort of sits lengthways down the finger. I think that would be quite elegant as well.
Yeah, that would look very nice. Yeah. Oh my! And imagine as well knowing that you own more than one black opal. I mean, most people can't even get one in their collection ever. And
I love it. These prices, you could have a whole suite.
You could literally.
How special is that?
Yeah, and you don't need to. If you sell these on, you don't want to take into account the prices we're paying. You know, making you pay for these. You know, actually look at what you see elsewhere. Then thousands, hundreds of pounds for black opal, and we are today at £14.99 on this one. So every penny, every pound is out. Last couple of chances available. Right, 44. I'm just trying to whip in as many bits as I possibly can. Now, this is the only chance for us to be able to offer you the cushion cut. So it is the only chance to get the cushion cut. And I'm literally trying to think, you know, have I even seen a cushion cut previously in a black opal? I don't think I have. I actually don't think I have, even set into jewellery. You've got this chance, this opportunity today to be able to get that. Oh, my goodness. That cut is just... mesmerising.
I love it, and I think it's quite unisex as well. I mean, you could imagine sort of like a signet ring or pinky ring kind of thing with that set in, and a gent could wear that quite easily. I think, yeah.
And there isn't that many gemstones that we sort of say are you know, very unisex kind of feeling, and it's nice that this one is, especially at £12.99.
I know, crazy.
I mean, like, you know, when you're thinking this is up there with jadeite, this is up there with alexandrite. I mean, imagine getting an alexandrite in a cushion cut of this kind of cut, this sort of clarity at £12.99. You just wouldn't get it, and yet this is kind of, in terms of rarity, it's right there, and yet every penny, every single pound, of course, has come straight out of this. Well done with those chances and opportunities. Right, I'm going to come across to this one. So let's move across to this beautiful round that we've got here. Now, it is a 7mm round. Remember, they all come with their authenticity certificates as well. So if you want to go and get these valued, you can. Now, I've got a bit more availability. I know a lot have sold out so quickly, so there is a little bit more availability on this one. So do you know what we're going to do? We're going to take it to under a tenner.
Are you joking? Really? Oh, goodness me.
Oh my gosh, under 10, 7mm round. Look at the colours that are coming out of that. This is the one if you want the brilliant round. The greens, the blues, the reds. And as I always say, you can't get the full beauty of any opal in the studio lights. Take it home for under a tenner. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee to kind of look at that colour. Send it back if you're not over the moon. I don't think you will. Under £10 is guaranteed for a full half a carat of your black Ethiopian opal, of something as rare, as exclusive, as exquisite as this, and we are literally taking every single penny, we are taking every single pound that we possibly can out of this opportunity. Already, the amount of people looking at this, it's over. I'm over. in terms of the availability, okay? So there isn't even enough of these to go around. There's more of you coming in than availability, so it's going to be the first people to press 1, the first people to check out on the web, because that under a tenner, oh my gosh, I would multi-buy if I can. I mean, I would be getting that for a set of earrings. I'd be thinking a ring, I'd be thinking pendants. You know, Susan has just done that. She's multi-bought. Geraldine's there, Catherine's there, new bidders are there, Claire's joined us, Zoe's there. We've got West Yorkshire joining us as well, Veronica, Sarah is there, Stephen has just joined us. Oh my gosh, an amazing, amazing chance at £9.99. Catherine's multi-bought, Claire's multi-bought, Susan's multi-bought. Loads of people are multi-buying. Geraldine's just multi-bought. I think a lot of people are thinking, let's get this for earrings.
I would as well,
I would at £9.99. Well done. Right, everything that I bring now for black Ethiopian opal is going to be under £10. It's going to be fast, furious. Add it on. Let's do something we've never done. And don't forget the 15% off is still available, okay? So even though it's under a tenner, you can still get this even lower. And if you take that 15% off, that's taking another £1.50 off. So you're actually looking at £8.50. You're getting 2 here, and you know they're going to go under a tenner. 6mm rounds that we are seeing here, both of them, and you actually get to see those at home as well. They have got the most amazing colour that's coming out of them. They are limited, so you do need to be very, very quick, of course, if you want to take advantage of these. Straight down, 2 for under £10. That's £5 each. If you think of the £8.50 price with the 15% off as well, if you just type in opal 10, then you're looking at £4. You know, £4.25 a stone, which is absolutely unbelievable. Look at that as well. The way the colour is coming out of those, the clarity that we're seeing as well. Well done, Zoe, Catherine, April, Essex, Leslie, Sarah, Nottinghamshire, County Durham. We've got Kathy there, Louisa, Jackie. Yeah, I mean, this is, I don't think we're ever going to match these prices.
No, I mean, it's just phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, a pair of earrings, it's so easy to make as well. If you get the like snap settings and things that we've got coming, and we've got all kinds of different mounts that you can put them in. Like, doesn't even have to be a complicated way of creating your piece of jewellery, but for that kind of price point, I mean, you just would, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. Yeah, you just literally have to. 27 in baskets. I haven't got 27 left, so do, of course, be as quick as you can. Remember, absolutely everything that comes up now that is black opal is under a tenner, okay? So do, of course, take advantage whilst you can. This is back of 3. That takes this for £3.33 a stone before you even take your 15% off with that opal 10 code when you check out. All 3 of them, as I'm kind of moving them here as well, I can see that jet black quality. I can see greens and pinks. With your 15% off, that makes them £2.83 for one of the world's rarest gemstones on the planet.
That's insane, isn't it?
It is literally insane.
That could be a trilogy there, couldn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that would look wonderful as a trilogy. We've only got 6 more lines of black opal. As I say, we are trying to get through as many of these as we can for you. So massive, massive congratulations, of course, if you've got that one. Right, let's come across to the next one. So number 49. I'm just going to swap that box over. Okay, let's come to these. Now, this is a chance to get two of those amazing cushion cuts. 2, and they're going under a tenner. You know, this cut, whenever we see the cushion cut, the princess cuts, prices go up. Now, okay, it's going to go absolutely wild at this point because, oh my goodness, it just should never, ever, ever be happening. I've never seen prices like this on black opal, ever, in my 7 years here.
I'm still slightly shocked. I'm loving the fact that they're such affordable prices, but sort of rather regretting not being able to do the shopping at the same time.
Yes. Yeah, and also, like, we know that we couldn't replace them at these prices. We wouldn't get staff cost at these prices.
No.
And we've not even stopped at £9.99. Ross has just took these to £7.99. Oh my goodness. £4 a stone. That is where we are. And with 15% off, £6.79.
God, that's like a black stocking filler price. For a pair of black opal earrings, that would be amazing.
Yeah. For such a high-end, you know, gemstone as well, that you can pay thousands for in the industry, and yet we're saying £7.99. Herefordshire, well done to Kathleen, to Sharon as well, Leicestershire. Loads of new bidders are in for these. It is one chance to get 2 of your cushion cuts with your black opal, so well done. I'm just trying to fit in as much as I can. Well done, they're going to sell out. Right, let's come across to an opportunity for, this is a huge single stone that we're seeing here. Now, this is a really, really large pear cut that we can see. I've got to get this straight down on price. There's so much to still fit in. Still, the praise green opal is coming up. The brand new pink lady opal as well. Look at that. Oh, that's That's huge. Matching the price, $7.99, well over half a carat on that one as well. And, you know, if you can, I would be saying multi-buy, because the actual returns that you could, you know, get if you sell these on as well, I think would be, you know, potentially massive.
Yeah, I mean, if you got two of those and then one of the pair of the cushions, you can have the cushion at the top and then the pair drop underneath as a pair of drop earrings. They look so stunning, wouldn't they?
So elegant as well, you know,
really
so
lovely.
Yeah, so high end. Well done, of course, if you've got that one. Right here, I'm going to come across to a whole set. So you've actually got five gemstones that we can see here. You know what I'm thinking with this is, you know, if you've got one of the larger, brilliant rounds, you could almost make this into a flower petal.
Oh yeah, fantastic. I mean, what if you have one of the other opals as well, so like the crystal opal as a set, and then have those as the petals around the outside?
Oh yeah, that'd
Mix
work
it
really
up.
nice. Yeah. $7.99 for all of them, for five of those, you know, and 15% off. I mean, that's £6.79 if you bought them with the money off. That makes them £1.35 a stone. £1.35 a stone. I mean, you shouldn't get any genuine gemstones for that price, let alone one of the rarest on the planet, and yet that's where we are. That's amazing. And honestly, I need you to see them in real life, because I want you to see the pinks, the greens, the purples, the reds, the kind of golds that I'm seeing coming out of this. In the studio, it does take away from that sort of quality, but you are going to see them in person in abundance. Well done with those. As I say, keep coming through. We're just wanting to fit as many bits in as we can, because we're running out of time. I'm just whipping through all of these, so just keep on coming through for the ones you want. Everything that is still available is on the web as well, so you can of course jump straight onto the web and confirm on any of these bits. 3 Ethiopian black opals are here, all 3 of those, once again gorgeously matched in those oval cuts that we can see. $7.99 for 3. They're good sizes actually, those ones as well.
Yeah, they're fabulous. I like that little oval there, that, you know, the one in the tweezers in the middle.
Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh, so many colours dancing out of it. And, you know, like Ben said earlier, it's like going and kind of getting these, you know, and looking at the Northern Lights. And so few people even get to see the Northern Lights when they kind of go over to see them. And yet you're getting that kind of colour that's dancing out of each and every one of these. Well done, Susan. Waits on the phone lines once again. All I'd say is when you're answered, add on as much as you would like to get. Rightio, let's come across then next to this chance. 4, how about 4 pair cuts? Praise Opal is coming up in a matter of moments. You are going to get that. We've got everything that is left in terms of Praise Opal that's coming up in the show. There's been one show with Jake. He launched it. Nearly everything has sold out. We've got 5 final lines that are available. They've been saved for today's show to give you that discount. $7.99. Once again, match that price straight down. $7.99 for 4 of these. That's £2 a stone before you take your 15% discount off. And just look at those colours, the greens, the reds, the pinks. Susan, Lee, Shan, Norfolk, Michelle and Essex, Abnesh and Lincolnshire, Sarah, Susanna, Louisa, good look. Right, I'm going to bring you our finale black opal. So this is the finale chance for you to get your black opal. Oh, what a finale piece. The colour is throughout the whole of these stones. The whole of these stones, the colour is there. Can you see that? Oh my goodness. Do you know what? We're going to go finale deal, lowest price of the show, for 2 really large pair cuts on those Ethiopian black opals that we can see there. Today, remember, you can still get 15% off. We are at £6.99. That is where we are. £6.99 on this chance, on this opportunity. Oh my gosh, that is for both of those. And just look at the colour that is actually moving out of them. Can you see that there? Everything, by the way, is on the web, so any bits that we've got web exclusive bits, we've put them on the web as well. We've set them down at those prices. Take advantage of the 15% off as well. Just type in Opal 10 and you will get the 15% off of every single one, but just do not miss out on these. They're there for 1 more hour and then all of the prices will go up. Herefordshire's got this, Zoe's got this, Catherine's got this. Lowest price of the show at £6.99. Well done with this. Now, I'm going to come across next to our Praise Opal. Now, just before we sort of pop to these bits, can I just show a couple of price points? Is that okay, of kind of where this sits elsewhere? Because Praise Opal is something that you actually see in your biggest auction houses, okay? You're talking bottoms. So I've been here for 7 years, and in 7 years I have had 1 show of Praise Opal, and it lasted about 10 minutes, a bit like what we're going to do here. Very, very limited amount of lines. We've got 5 lines, that's it. These will all sell out today, and yet this is your chance, your opportunity to actually be able to get the real deal of your Praise Opal. And when you see these, I mean, they have the most incredible kind of vivid greens. Now, I'll just show you just a little bit actually about this, because it is a phenomenal gemstone. It comes from Tanzania, and I just wanted to show you in the rough kind of how you actually see that opportunity as well. Now, very little of this actually comes out of the floor, so it kind of is formed alongside your chrysoprase, okay, in Tanzania, and you can see that typically for chrysoprase 7 to 10 tons kind of come out each year. With Praise Opal, only 1.5 tons has come out in 10 years. So that is how much rarer it is, how limited it is to actually get to see this. These tiny veins that you kind of get. Most of it will be chrysoprase. The odd piece is your Praise Green. Now, have a look at Bonhams, for example. This is the kind of price you pay for Praise Green Opal, okay? For one stone, 2,300 to 3,900. That is what, you know, Bonhams obviously sold it at. We can come to this. This was sold for 2,200 at Bonhams. That was for a necklace. If we move to this, now this is called Very Fine Praise Opal. Can you see at the bottom where that's from? Tanzania. The exact same source as where we are bringing you ours from, okay? And that is called Very Fine Praise Opal. And it's because it's from those tiny seams where we see barely any of this. Another one here, Vivid Green Praise Opal, again, from Tanzania. Very, very considered prices. And we're at a point at the moment where this one parcel that we have actually had was back from 2019. And these messages are from Dave, who's one of our big gem investors you saw. And he asked, you know, is there any way we can get Praise Opal? They asked, you know, for this from Tanzania, sent that picture that I showed you earlier from the web. And they said, you know, this should all be set into 18 karat gold. Leave it with me, you know, trying to find it. They then sent us this picture. Now, this is sort of what we managed to actually get back in 2019, but it's took a couple of years to actually be able to facet this and actually put this into pieces. And they sort of said, you know, and the reason for that is because they had to test it to make sure it actually was the real deal, that it was praise and it wasn't actually chrysoprase. You want Praise Green Opal, so they did tests on it, and I can show you the authenticity certificates on this. The gem testing that we did, and here is Jake actually looking at these pieces and deciding to actually get them. You can see the exact ones that we're bringing on the show is there with Jake, checking them, and here is that laboratory actual certificate on these to show that they've been tested, natural Praise Green Opal, okay? Now, there is only 5. There is only 5 lines that are left. It's taken us since 2019 to get these onto your screens. Now, I'm starting with the biggest carat weight. There is 2 of these that are available. And, you know, if I sort of, I'll scan, or you can probably find it in a moment after we bring the graphics on, but you know those ones from Bonhams, those 2 pieces I showed, if you bring them back up, you can literally see this is the same quality. This is something that's sold for thousands, okay, at Bonhams. So, you know, this is the same locale, as you can see, yeah, in terms of these. And then you kind of come across to those first ones I showed you that sold as well. And you can literally see, you know, look at all of these bits. And they are the colour, they are the clarity, they are the glow. And we have got them right here for you today. We're not charging you thousands. Are you ready to get Praise Green Opal? Now, there is only 5 lines. Oh my gosh, look at them. They are amazing. Oh, they look like the best Colombian emeralds, the best green gemstones on the planet. And I can't say to you that we're ever going to bring you Praise Green Opal again. We had that one parcel that we bought back in 2019. We have 5 lines left. And we have been told, you know, by management to do an amazing deal, by Jake, who was the first person to sort of be able to source these. He said, you know what, I had one show with Jake. He said, I want one more show for you to bring them at a different time slot. So basically these were split between the morning and the afternoon. It will sell out today, and the prices, you're going to be blown away. Are you ready for this? Look at the glow. Think as well that 1.5 tons of this was found in 10 years, and only 3% roughly of that was able to be set into gemstones because the quality isn't good enough. Here we go. We're going to put those graphics on. Get involved as quickly as you can. There is no more Praise Green Opal, okay? Melanie's got it. Kathleen is there. We've got Ayrshire. We've got Bristol. We've got Manchester. We've got Kathy. We've got London. We've got Susanna. We've got Debbie. Anna's just managed to get this. Barbara's there as well. We've got Jackie and Suzanne. Berkshire's in as well. It's so so many of you coming through. Every single praise green opal, and this isn't just what's here at Jewellery Maker, this is what's here across the whole of Gemporia, is here in the show today. Now, did you say that's not the price? Okay, that gobsmacks me, I have to be honest with you. Ross is saying we are nowhere near to the price. That is £50 of praise green opal already, and we are not near the price. Jake has been trying to source more. He can't get any more, you know, as has Dave, and we just cannot get any more of this material. So it's very much that point where I'm saying, get it today, it will be the finale show, or probably never get it, you know, because we've got everything that is now available in praise green. It comes, of course, with your authenticity certificate as well, so please do take that in and get this valued, because that shows it's from you know, it's the Cavishans, it's from Tanzania, natural, £15 of praise green opal. Did you just hear? What? Okay, I didn't even realise that Jake had had this conversation. I didn't even realise Jake had had a conversation with Ross to tell him to go even lower than we'd expected on prices. We're not even stopping there. Oh my gosh, in 30 seconds we are going to go even lower. To Joy, to Jenny, to Veronica, to Somerset, to Maker, to Jay Marty, to Anne, to Kathleen, to Teresa, to Ayrshire, to Sussex, to Kathleen, to Melanie. This is the biggest caratweight. I mean, we're literally kicking off unbelievable prices. Biggest caratweight, we're not even stopping at £30 for praise green opal. It's 2 stones. Remember as well, when you check out on these, it's the best time to buy it because you've got that opal 10 code. It will get you 15% off on today's show. Oh my gosh. Today, ready for this? Half price. Oh my god. Half price. That is £7.50 a stone with an additional 15% off as well on praise green opal.
Mind blown. Absolutely. What are we doing?
Oh, I know. And the quality is just so good, isn't it? It really is. I mean, you can see the depth of colour, the clarity, the way the light sort of moves through this as well is just absolutely remarkable. I'm sorry I've only got 24 left. There isn't going to be enough to go around. Most people are multi-buying. Have a look at that up close as well. I mean, with this quality, we can literally bring the camera, you know, right in. We really can. You can see it looks like those pieces that are thousands of pounds, and you're getting 2. You're not getting one £15, you are getting 2 opportunities for praise green opal. It is a 1 of 5 lines. That is all that we have left in the whole business. There is nothing else. So I can't say to you, oh, don't worry, when I'm back on, the next show, I'll bring you more. I can't. I imagine this will probably, for a lot of you, be the only time in your life that you see praise green opal. It's absolutely amazing. Avril's got 2, Jenny's got 2, John's bought 4. I would be doing exactly the same. If I was at home, I would be multi-buying on this as well, because, you know, this is something as well that even us as kind of staff members, most of us, I've not got a praise green opal in my collection. No. Have you? No. No. And then that's when you know it's so rare, when we've not even had a chance. I've got the final 3. Good luck to Anne, to Kathleen, to Teresa in Sussex, Greater London, Susanna. It is all going to sell out today. I know that for sure. So well done, of course, if you have managed to get that. I've got 4 more lines. I say I'm bringing you every single praise opal that's available. So we'll bring these to you. Now let's come across then to this next one. Now this is the most. I mean, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, a pack of 7 praise green opals. There is over 2 carats on these, and when you actually get to see the colour, that kind of minty Paraiba freshness that you've got, the clarity as well, I mean, it's world class. It is exactly what you want to get and see. Look at those. I mean, they're absolutely dazzling, aren't they? They really are, to be able to see that kind of quality, that look that we've got as well. They are, every single one as well, perfectly matched. So whether you sort of want to set that all together, you know, you want to set it into separate bits, it's up to you. You know what, I'm going to have to go straight down on price because it is so busy on these. I've only got 10 left. They've almost gone on as soon as we've put the graphics in. So final 10 chat. You know what as well, because most people are multi-buying on this will probably go to only 3 people. Unfortunately.
It wouldn't surprise me, yeah.
You know, that's what I'd imagine. People buying up to 5 in the last auction. Oh my gosh. £2 £2 a praise opal.
I say they'd make a lovely bracelet, wouldn't they? If you set them end on end. Oh gosh, it'd be stunning.
And you can just imagine. I mean, none of the pieces. I've never seen a praise green opal bracelet that's been even made. You know, so you can imagine you'd be one of the first probably in the world to do that. The price points you could sell that on for as well would be, you know, extraordinary.
Yeah, fabulous.
Oh my word! Well done, Herefordshire. Well done, Melanie. Straight in. Last 2 chances. £14.99, £2 a stone. Plus you can have 15% off on this as well. So well done if you do manage to get that one. Right, let's come across then here to 3 praise green opals. So we've got 3 opportunities here. Once again, I mean those pieces that I showed you in Bonhams that were going for like 3,000-ish, they very much had that sort of colour, that beautiful delicate tone to them, didn't it? And we have got this chance for you today to actually be able to get this. Now it comes once again with that authenticity certificate, so please do take these, go and get these valued, you know, go and get these appraised whilst you can, because this is something that even probably if you take it into most jewellers, they're probably going to say, oh, I've read about praise green opal, I've never got to see it. And
how cool would that be, though?
Yeah.
You just say, look what I've got.
Yeah, look what I have got, and I've got the authenticity to prove it, that it's natural, it's from Tanzania as well, and you're actually getting that into your collection at £14.99. So every single penny, every single pound, of course, has come straight out of that. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it? It's just captivating, the quality, the colour, the light that's coming through.
I love the colour. I think it's absolutely, like, it's so uplifting, isn't it? It's so like refreshing.
Yes, it is. It is
gorgeous.
Yeah, and would match with so many other gemstones as well. Well done. Right, I've got the final 2 lines that I can give you, and these are the only single stone auctions that I can actually offer you. Okay. Now, this is the only round, and you know, don't you, that the only reason we haven't cut more into rounds is because by cutting a round, you will lose quite a bit of the yield. And of course, when you are getting something like this, where you want to keep the carat weight as big as you can because we see so little of it, we would only cut a round for beauty. And that's what we've done. We have literally cut this for the utmost beauty. I mean, you can literally picture just there, 1.2 carats. You can picture there kind of just setting that into a prong setting, and that just, it's just perfection.
It's just lovely, isn't it? It's so pretty, and so different as well. I love that.
So different. 28 chances, that is all we have. Now, that is the biggest quantity I've been able to bring you so far, but that is not going to be anywhere near enough. You know, we've already got 64 of you looking at this, and there was only that 20 sort of chances and opportunities to be able to get this. So 1 chance in the whole brilliant round cut. And it is over a carat as well, an 8 by 8 mil. I mean, it's huge.
It's a nice sizable stone, yeah. Gorgeous.
Oh my gosh. You know, and it's the fact that even our sort of gem investors, even Steve Bennett, you know, our founder, he said when we got this 1 parcel of praise green, he couldn't believe we got it, because he was like, until that day, he'd never even seen it in person. And it's just one of those that it doesn't matter if you're a gem explorer, you travel all over the world, not something that we can normally obviously bring to you. Every single praise green opal that we have is here for you in the show. Now, yeah, that is without a doubt a price that if you paid $69.99 for this elsewhere, you'd actually be thinking, I think that's really cheap. And yet you've seen the prices we've done today.
I'm nervous about what he's going to do with it.
I know. It is the only round cut that we can, of course, give you a chance and an opportunity to get. So this is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. It will sell out today. We've got less than 20 of these available. Are you ready for the incredible price? Well done, Herefordshire. Well done, Melanie, Veronica, Leslie, Anne, Sarah, Teresa. We've got Greater London there. We've got Danny just joining us. And everyone pays the same low price, so that's why you need to be in already. I mean, wow. Yeah. There's nothing to say about that, really. You know, I didn't get to sell any praise green opals when they were set into jewellery on the only other show I've done of praise green. Close, do you know what I mean? No. I mean, we were selling these for sort of £70, £80 upwards in silver, and it's $12.99. No, it should not be happening. It's happened. I'm so limited. I've got the last couple of chances available. You've got to jump in as soon as you can. Good luck there to Kalisha, to Kelly, to Veronica, Herefordshire, up in there's to 2. Hampshire, you've got it. Well done. These will be available if there's any left until the end of the show. So you've got 45 minutes. You've got to get in as quickly as you can. Kalisha multi-buying as well. Okay, I'm going to bring you as our finale deal. We've saved this one for last on purpose because we wanted to bring you the biggest single gemstone as our finale deal, okay? Now, you know, remember that we are bringing you, you know, very similar bits. This is from the exact same locale, okay, from Tanzania. That is just shy of £3,000. It is just a simple gemstone on its own. It's just shy of 3,000. It's because this locale is just the most extraordinary. It really is. So, you know, this is the same shape. This is the same location. Yes, I could be saying this is thousands just for this stone. If you went to gem shows, you wouldn't even get this. It is the biggest single stone. It is 1.5 carats, and look how vivid this is. Oh my gosh, the most vivid colour that I have ever seen in a praise green opal. That is just out of this world, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning. I love it.
Oh,
absolutely love it.
Yeah.
You could team it with any of your little round opals that we've had from the previous slots that you've been doing as well, and have them either side of it.
Oh, it looks so nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, this is your last chance. It's your last chance to get praise opal. That is it. That's it. We've showed you everything. Everything will have sold out. So this is your only chance, your only opportunity to actually get your praise green opal. It's fastest finger first. I can already see there's more of you showing interest in this than I have availability. So it's all about being the first person to jump in. I've got to get straight down to price. Let's do it. Let's get straight down to price. It is the biggest single solitaire. It is the finale piece. The clarity's there, the colour's there. Now, without a doubt, we should be rising in price quite a lot, with it being the biggest size. We've just matched the lowest price. We've just matched the lowest price for the biggest solitaire. 1.5 carats on this one, a 10 by 8mm gem. And you know, you'll be jumping for joy when you get this home, because you'll know that you are owning one of the absolute rarest varieties, not just of opal, but of anything really in the world. You know, so little of this is ever produced, so little comes out of the mine. And then what does, most of it is so included that it can't be used, of course, for gemstones. It can't be. And yet what we've got here instead is we've got an amazing colour, we've got a phenomenal clarity. I mean, you can see how the light's coming through this, and we are, for the biggest single praise opal in the building, we're at 1.5 carats, and look at that depth of colour. Kalisha, Kathleen, Nicola, Anne, Hampshire, well done to Alison, to Somerset, to Melanie as well, Veronica managing to get that. We've got weights on the phone lines now with this. We cannot bring you another show of praise opal. We just cannot do it. We've got nothing else left at all. You know, we have brought you the 5 pieces that are left, so everything that was left has been brought in this show. We've got 1s left in the pieces now, or 2, so if you want to get any of those, they're on the web. Do take advantage whilst you can. John Multibuy in there, well done. Peter, Susan, Lynn, Anne Marie, Sandra, John, Tynan Weir, Veronica. We've got new bidders there in Greater London. You've got to be so quick to get that at £12.99. Okay, good luck. Now, I'll leave those last couple of chances. Now, to finish off this amazing opal show, and remember, for every single one of these, type in opal 10 and you will get 15% off every piece on top of the amazing prices that we've done. So do that as well. Any of those that are left will be on the web. Don't forget as well, pre-orders are already open on the tourmaline. We are going to take this to the lowest price it's ever been at. So it's a brand new low price coming up in this show. You get 3 tourmalines. Every single one of them as well are different to each other, okay? Every single one is unique and individual in terms of the colours that'll actually come home. So you might get pinks or purples or greens, you know, reds. So you can see these different samples that are available. So absolutely come through on those ones. Now, we only have 6 pink opals, okay? 6 pink opals. And would I just be able to show the slide of what we normally see in terms of pink opals? Because what I've actually done is I've worked directly with the design team. When I first started working here at Jewellery Maker, I was asked, if you could have any gemstone on your shows, what would you have? And this was my choice, okay? So I've then been working with the design team, and we've kind of gone back and forth to manage to get, and these are all brand new pink lady opals. Now, we had to send a lot of samples back, and the reason for that was because it wasn't at the top grade, and I wanted to show you the top grade. Now, let me just speak really quickly, a couple of minutes through this gemstone in case you've never come across it, and then of course we will give you a chance to own 6 brand new lines of your pink lady opal. Now have a look at this first slide for me, because I just wanted to show you kind of what we see when this comes out of the ground, okay? This is how it's found in the rough, and can you see that most of it isn't the colour that we would want for pink lady opal? Now on top of that, and this is very similar to a lot of samples that we initially got sent to us, which we sent back and we said, no, we don't want that quality, you know, I don't want to bring that on Jewellery Maker, as kind of like my first sort of design that I'm sort of launching myself. So, and the reason for that is because a lot of your Pink Lady Opal has these kind of big crevices, big holes in it, and a lot of it has black. Can you see the kind of black marks on it, which is fine. I mean, I'm not taking away from it because Pink Opal is so rare anyway that you'll accept that, but it's not the top grade, and we've wanted to bring you the top grade. Now, when you do see top grade of Pink Opal, these are the kind of prices you can pay. So 11,700 on that one. You know, rings here, 2,000, 1,000. You know, Gucci have used their Pink Opal in this ring, 1,400. So your big designers are kind of sitting, sorry, that was my last one, with Pink Opal. Now, I just want to come back to this slide as well, if you don't mind. Just take that in, okay? And then let me show you what we have got for you. Because ours has not got cracks. Ours has not got chips. Ours has not got kind of big black marks kind of coming through this. Instead, ours has that kind of dreamy quality that you absolutely want to get. It's directly from America. It is completely natural, as you can see. It comes on that authenticity certificate. And we have managed to bring you huge sizes. Now you get the most gorgeous, vivid deep pinks. You get these kind of incredible matrix effects that come through this as well. Look at that. Do you see what I mean? Can you understand why, when I was kind of working directly with the design team, wanting to kind of, you know, put together, and I wish I could have brought you more, we could actually only source 6 designs that were of the top grade. So the rest of it we just said no to, because we were like, we don't want to bring it you where it's cracked. We don't want to bring it you where it's got those black markings on. We want, if we're going to bring Pink Lady Opal, we want to bring you that top grade, and we have got this here. And that is, it is, by the way, as well, the only chance to get the octagon cut. So I haven't got, what I've tried to do is I've tried to get every design being a bit different and a bit unique so that you could kind of, you know, create really incredible bits. So it's 1 octagon for you, I've got 1 pear cut for you, I've got a couple of princess cuts, and I've got a chance for an oval for you as well. So they're all very different. Now this is huge. This is the biggest carat weight that we could source. And the prices, the reason that I'm able to do the prices on this as well is because it is the first collection that I've worked directly with the design team on. Now, Ross, when I first sort of said to him we're able to bring these on the show, he expected this, you said $69.99 or $59.99? Yeah, for Jewellery Maker prices. Let's just bring them prices in. And then we'll show you the deal that we have managed to actually get on Pink Lady Opal. None of those black marks, none of those cracks. Unfortunately, though, I don't have many on any of these lines, and that's because what we literally did is we went through every single one to make sure that we got that top grade, and any that wasn't up to it, we sent them out. We sent them out, we said, no, thank you, we don't want them. So this is going to be so exciting for you. First time I've been able to bring you brand new opportunities where I've kind of gone directly to the design team with these, and they've done an amazing job, haven't they? I mean, to be able to actually buy these, and is it the best Pink Opal you've seen?
I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. No, it's absolutely stunning. Yeah.
And that's why look at the price.
Oh my goodness, I was not expecting that.
I know, literally the design team, the buying team has just been, oh my gosh, just amazing, you know, bargaining as well. And we were just saying to them, no, we're not having that, we're not having that. We've worked so hard to get this to you. £18 for 8.5 carats of Pink Lady. Yeah.
I mean, I like rings anyway, but I would have that as a massive cocktail ring, and I'd have gallery wire around it, and it would just be amazing.
Yes, oh my gosh, it is absolutely incredible. $17.99. It is completely natural as well. That will come with this, so you get that authenticity certificate. And you know, do your own research. I've showed you some prices you can pay elsewhere, but normally you expect cracks, crevices, you expect a lot of black markings. This is here today. We've got some amazing brand new opportunities for you on your Pink Lady, and that is the only chance on the octagon cut for you to be able to get this as well. Every single penny, every single pound, of course, has come straight out of that. It's a showstopper, isn't it?
It's fabulous. I love the depth of colour. I love it. I mean, I'm just thinking, I go into outfits, so I'm thinking maybe sort of like a soft dove grey cashmere jumper of some sort, and then that as your big statement piece. Oh my God, it'd be amazing.
Oh, massive congratulations on that one. Hold those lines for that piece. Okay, now I'm going to show you, in terms of colour, this is actually my favourite. Now, I've never seen United States pink opal that has this colour. Do you remember that Peruvian pink that we showed you? And usually that is what you would have to get, the Peruvian pink opal, to actually be able to see this colour. It's absolutely unbelievable. So different, isn't it?
Gosh, it's lovely, isn't
so different. It's brand new. It's almost got a clarity to it as well. We're going to get it straight down in price immediately. So straight down, one price. We are, as we expect, because the amount of amazing opals, we are running into this hour, so we're trying to get through them as quickly as we possibly can. Again, that authenticity certificate is coming with this. Look at the colour. 7.5 carats, £15.
It's almost like an ice cream sorbet colour, isn't it? It's really lovely.
Yeah.
Really sort of like sumptuous but delicate.
Yeah,
and,
so delicate to be able to see that, almost like rhodochrosite kind of tones and hues coming through it as well. Yeah, like a frozen morganite.
Yes, that's exactly it, actually, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's brilliant.
Yeah, it's so different, and I think it's just the fact that you are getting huge gemstones like this for these sort of prices. I mean, $69.99, $79.99 prices we've seen for Pink Lady Opal before, and yet today everything coming out of these brand new bits. It is because they're launch prices. We're not going to guarantee these prices again, but absolutely take advantage whilst you can. Every penny, every pound has come off. And of course, if you bought the black opal, you bought the other bits, every single penny has come out of those. Right, let's come to the only chance for the pear cut. So this is the only pear cut. And again, it's so different in terms of the kind of sort of matrix effect we're almost seeing.
Well, I mean, that one's got like sort of a much sort of, kind of like a richer sort of colour.
Yeah.
It's almost,
hasn't it?
Yeah, that's lovely. It's almost speckled in there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like it.
I know, I do, absolutely. And both Ben and Ross were like our favourites as soon as they saw this one.
That is lovely.
Isn't it? It's just such a personality actually to it as well.
Do you know what? It's almost making me think of sort of an Easter egg or something, like a Fabergé egg, that kind of thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gosh, imagine if that was a Fabergé egg or based on a Fabergé egg. You'd be talking thousands. Instead, $12.99 today. $12.99, and of course the yield of Pink Lady Opal is so rare anyway, so much kind of comes out of the ground, and especially natural, and that is a natural colour that we're getting there.
Do you know what, I really like the Praise Opal that we had with this Pink Lady Opal.
Wow.
The two, the pink and the greens, like sort of together.
Oh, you can imagine that,
I
couldn't
think
you?
they look fantastic.
Oh yeah, I mean if you sort of manage to get like those, you can just see like those alongside that. It's kind of almost like those beautiful sort of pastel hues. If you got two of the Praise green,
makes me think of, and like the French sort of macarons, you get all those
oh
little...
my gosh, yes.
Gorgeous.
Look at that. Oh, that's gorgeous. Beautiful trilogy if you kind of put them alongside, I think, as well. Or in a pendant or anything like that as well. Any of, the Praise Green that are still available, you can take advantage of course. Well done with those. Hold those lines on that. Now, we're going to do something amazing on the next piece. We've only got a couple of pieces left. So I'm going to take this cushion cut to under a tenner. We're gonna just break. Yeah, we're literally going to kind of break the kind of benchmark on prices and take this guaranteed under £10. Are you ready for this? And again, I mean, it's just lovely, stunning, isn't it? Really is. It's absolutely amazing in terms of what you can see there. The unified colour actually on that one as well. That sort of beautiful way the pink kind of transcends across the whole of the gem.
It's stunning. It's got that sorbet kind of look again, hasn't it? I think it's almost edible.
It is. And I always think, a colour like this as well, it's very perfect for kind of every age. I think it doesn't matter whether it's, for your mum, your nan, your daughter, everybody adores these kind of beautiful sort of feminine pinks.
Oh, I think it's stunning, isn't it? I mean, that would make an absolutely beautiful ring or like a pendant. I mean, oh gosh, it's just so lovely.
It really is, and £10.
I know, that's crazy.
So just making it accessible for absolutely every single one of you in terms of the price that we're seeing there. So every single penny, every single pound is out of that. £9.99 for those beautiful pinks, brand new chance as well. And every single one will of course be slightly individual as well. Slightly unique on each of those as well. It really is sort of fabulous sort of uniqueness that just dances through this. And if you did sort of set this as well and just sort of prong set it, can you just see kind of how that brings out all of the pinks? Well done. Right, finale deal is coming up for you. So it is the very last one that of course we can give you a chance to see, which is the opportunity for the oval. And if you really want the sort of personality where you've almost got these kind of swirls of ovals, of sort of almost beiges that are dancing through this, then this is the one for you. Look at that. It does. It reminds you of the magic of Disney. It actually does. It's just magical, isn't it? It's 5 carats exclusive. It's captivating in terms of what we're seeing just there as well. Oh my goodness. You've literally got half an hour, that's all now. Half an hour to be able to confirm on any of these opals. They're all on the web, everything that we've played so far. But of course at 5 o'clock we'll finish, they'll disappear, so take advantage. That's 7 carats. Huge. 7 carats for £10.
That's fantastic, isn't it? I love it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Final one is the finale deal on the Pink Lady Opal. Brand new pieces for you to be able to get that. A full 5 carats that we're seeing there with those beautiful kind of swirling hues and tones. And you know what it enables you to do is fall in love with your own individual piece as well. And you know, you're getting something for under a tenner with, don't forget, every opal has that 15% off if you type in opal 10 as well. So that's going to be even under a tenner. And you know, these are the bits that have been seen in Bonhams, you know, in the biggest auction houses.
Well, yeah, I mean, if it's good enough for them,
yeah,
it's got to be all right for us.
I know, and yet we're taking it to under £10 today. So massive congratulations on that. Well done. Rightio, do not forget the tourmaline. That is going to be coming up for you shortly, so pre-order on that. We've got loads of luxury items coming up in the next half an hour, as well as some brand new silver deals. Stay where you are, they're next.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
The Blue Planet, captivating with its vast, sprawling oceans, powerful but serene, beautiful yet daring. Like us, our world is constantly changing. The tides rise and fall, roll and crash, some just frozen in time. Beneath the constant waves lies a tranquil natural beauty, diverse and harmonious. We bring you a discovery with timeless appeal and couture charm. A collection that is more than a grading system, more than the 4 seas. A stone that captures our world in a moment, a jewel with character, a gem with an eternal story. Aquapraise.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 AM to 1 PM, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Right, we've only got 25 minutes for you to confirm on anything that's on the web, so we're going to do some really kind of fast and furious deals. I've got to start with this. Don't forget that the tourmalines that I've showed you are coming up for you shortly as well. They're going to be a brand new low price, so do get involved with those. But how much Larimar? Okay, I've got 3 left and they're almost gone already. It is literally the longest strand that I have ever seen of Larimar. I've never seen a strand like that. Look at that, 120 centimetres.
It's like a belt, isn't it? It's a full-on belt.
You could actually wear it as a belt if you wanted. That would look nice. Graduated as well, as you can see, so from the larger to the, it's like almost my whole length of my height. Oh my gosh, 340 carats, and every one of them is just dazzling, isn't it, with the colours?
What size are they?
So they are the 4.5 to 6.
So, I mean, ideal size as well for all your jewellery making as well. If you're doing stretchies, or if you're using it as part of like a woven design, or if it's something to do with wire wrapping, macrame, you could do anything with those, couldn't you?
Literally, could
mala
do anything. Mala as well, amazing. Yeah, nuts kind of pop into the mala necklace. I mean, literally, I'm just spinning that around like my wrist loads, and okay, I've got 2 left now, 2 left, and that's still got so much kind of left over as well. It's just such a big, gorgeous look.
I love the colour. It's it's tropical, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, it makes you think of holidays.
I know. Right, I'm going to take it to the price this launched at, okay? Because we've run over in this hour with the opal, we're actually going to take it to even lower than the launch price. So normally, launch prices are the lowest prices. That's amazing. It's on split pay, so you're getting that £100 a month, £299.99. Not stopping there. Not stopping there, okay? Right, I've got June, I've got Cheshire, I've got Cornwall, I've got Pauline, I've got Shan, and I've got Debbie, and I've got 2 left, okay? How about if today we take it from £299 down to £199? So £100 saving.
That's quite a drop, isn't it? Amazing. Wow.
Yeah. And split pay is available still, so you can actually take it home for $66.66 if you'd like to. And I've never seen, I mean, it's the lowest ever price it's been on at, and the amount of labradorite you're getting, I mean, that's £100 off. And every single one of them, I mean, like we said, it's just tranquil, it takes you to the Dominican Republic, really, where it comes from.
It really does. You know, and I know we've had a lot of these, like the sort of mindful making and jewellery and things like that, but you really could see that as one of, we think of Susie's mala necklaces and things like that.
Gosh,
that would be absolutely stunning.
Wouldn't
and
it?
to have a Larimar mala necklace, I mean, wow.
That's going to sell out. There's 1 left, so massive congratulations, of course, if you have managed to get that. Right, Fiona, you've just pressed 1 there. You've still got the chance. It doesn't matter. If you're sitting in somebody's web basket, a cool bidder can always get them taken out. There's 15 of these sitting in baskets. We've got 1, and I've got 2 phone bidders just coming in there. Fiona, you were first, so fingers crossed you are going to manage to snap that up. Well done if you do. Right, I'm going to come across to another opportunity for your Larimar. So 1 other chance to be able to get this. 25 carats. And actually, the sort of smaller size we're seeing here, the 4mm, you could kind of set these alongside if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could. You really could. I mean, I think you could do like little beady beads and have like a little feature bead. I mean, you could use them, gosh, anything you like. I mean, if you wanted to, you could set them around some of those opals that we had earlier.
Oh, that would look so good.
That would look really striking, like a brooch with a big opening in the middle and those around the outside.
Wow.
Really pretty, really pretty.
Now, launch price is on the screen, $49.99. So again, that is the price point that we should be stopping at. But you know what? We don't want to. We're going to do a brand new low price on this. And I actually think this is some of the best coloured Larimar I've seen.
It's very, I mean, the depth of colour there is amazing, isn't it? Really, really striking.
Oh my gosh, look at that. $49.99 launch price. Are you ready for the lowest price we have ever seen this strand out? Because today it is coming in at, are you ready? Oh my word, I'm so excited about this. £20 saving.
That's
20?
That's brilliant, isn't it? Oh my goodness. I love that. I mean, if there's any of those left, I might have to treat myself to that.
Yeah. It's like after the show, we're gonna be sort of cut straight on the call centre. I know, because that I mean, you know, for that depth of colour, that would always normally be $49.99. Down today, I mean, it actually works gorgeous as well with the tassels. You know, if you kind of wanted to include them into your design as well with the colour.
I love a tassel earring actually. I think they look really good, and if you bead around the top of them so that the tassel stays hanging straight down instead of the fraying that can sometimes happen. They look amazing.
Nice. Yeah. Well done if you do get that. Kathleen's there, Nottinghamshire, Sarah's there, we've got Sarah Makers, loads of you coming through with that. Do you know what this works really well with as well is I saw a design recently that was a pearl and then kind of leading down into the Larimar, you know, afterwards. Nice. And I just thought the pearls with the Larimar, it just looks so high-end and exclusive.
It's the aquatic kind of thing as well. But also there's quite a thing for big hoop earrings as well with small rounds.
So true.
Because they're the smaller size, they look amazing as well. Like sort of wire wrapped to the outside edge.
Oh wow, that'd look fantastic. Make sure you're checking out. Remember, there's only 20 minutes of the show left for you to get any of these bits at these prices. That is an all-time low price, £20 saving on that one. Now we have got a huge malachite that's going to be coming up for you. You know, this at the moment is one of our most popular gemstones that we're actually able to share with you. It's sort of like any time we put malachite. In fact, we asked, didn't we, for a malachite show, and we were told we couldn't fill an hour. There literally isn't enough to even fill an hour now in the building. There is 12 of these opportunities available, and what I think is so amazing is that you can see on every single one of these malachites that they're just banded perfectly, and that's what gives you a value with malachite. And obviously the bigger the sizes, the more you get to see that, so that's why you can see them perfectly on this strand. Okay, I've got 9 left now, down to the 9s, and you know, this, we are talking about a Van Cleef & Arpels gemstone. We are talking about a gemstone that sells for thousands from our designers, you know, hundreds, thousands sometimes, and yet we are taking this for some of the biggest sizes I've seen of malachite, down to £20.
It's phenomenal. I mean, today's prices have been incredible. I know we always have good prices, but it just feels like it's kind of Christmas come early, isn't it?
I know. It's Sunday, isn't it? It's like we've just got to do the most amazing deals. It's Sunday, kind of start off your week. The best way, and you get one-off postage and packaging fees as well. No wonder Essex has multi-bought. I mean,
I don't blame them. No. I think they're very, very savvy buyers.
Yeah, exactly. And these are 100% natural. Every single one is natural. There's 2 left. Good luck, Shona, Sarah. A good luck, West Mids. Hold those lines. I'm trying to fit in as much as I possibly can. Right, I've got a bundle that I can bring to you here. Now, a lot of people have been asking about these because they were on pre-order. So this is the chance to get your shepherd hook earrings and also your head pins. Now, that's the price they've been on the web. You know we're not going to do anything like that price. These are your sterling silver, so your solid sterling silver, 10 pairs of your shepherd hooks, and then you've got the opportunity for 30 of your ball head pins that we can see with these as well. There's so much that you could, you know, use these for, because obviously they're just, with the earrings, you know, so many gemstones you can put them with. And
I think it's sort of like the nuts and bolts, if you like, of jewellery making, but because it's sterling silver, it's the high, you know, it's the high quality, it's the more prestigious end of the jewellery making world. So if you can use something like that in your jewellery, it just elevates what you're making to a higher price point, a higher quality, and you can absolutely like charge more for them.
Yeah, definitely.
And feel justified in doing so.
Yeah, 100%. And they're $14.99.
I know, that's phenomenal.
When you think 10 pairs of earrings you're going to create out of this, and we're literally at £14.99, and then 30 of your ball head pins as well.
It's amazing, because you only, I mean, if you're doing a pendant and it's a drilled gemstone, you just need the one to make a pendant with a wrap loop, and it's got its own veil setting. And if you bought any of the chains at the beginning of the show, team them together, and it's, you know, it's
Job well done.
Yeah, literally, job well done at these prices. Yeah. Massive congratulations if you get them. You can feel the weight, the quality on those as well, so do hold those lines on that. Right, we've got the tourmaline, remember, coming up for you shortly as well. And every single one is slightly different, so you won't know the exact colour that you're going to get, and I absolutely love that about this, because you're going to get a sort of little surprise, a little smile kind of when it comes through. So you could get that, you might get this one, for example, and we are going to take this today to a brand new low price. So we're going to take it to a lower price than we've ever seen these at, actually down to the penny. So not even to the pound, we're talking to the penny. You can pre-order, we've had big amounts of pre-orders on those already, so get involved whilst you can. Right, how about, it's the first time I've saw this actually as a bundle, we've got your spacer beads as a bundle, and I feel like in today's show, we've spoke about the gold spacer beads a lot, sort of saying this would work with so many of the gemstones we've brought.
I think it's because it's the I suppose it's the go-to. It's a quick way of making your jewellery look slightly more special, because if you put a little bit of metallic between your gemstones, it almost like adds a pause between each one, so you really appreciate the gemstone, but also it's precious metal, so you're also increasing the value of what you're making.
Yeah, it's so true. And I always think that the gold just looks so glam, like it's just, you know, it glamorises anything you kind of set it with.
Malachite is fantastic.
Oh my goodness,
honestly, so regal, so high end.
Yeah, I mean, picture that. Actually, that strand, there might be one left of the malachite, I'm not sure, but then there may be one left. But picture that, and then put in those spacers in the middle of that.
Really luxurious looking, isn't it?
Oh, so good, so good. Then dark greens with that. Today we're going to take these down to an amazing price. You have got 40 pieces per pack, so you're going to get 80 of your spacers. If I don't tip them on the floor. Luckily, this is our studio sample that we've got here. Let's catch them. £12.99. That's where we are. I got a little bit excited trying to show them Michael. I was like, look, and then I was like, tip them too far. £6.50 a pot is where we are. Do take advantage. Madge's got them, Karen's got them, James, they've got a lot of new bidders there as well. So 80 spacer beads you'll be getting. £6.50 you know, per pot as well, to be able to just glamorise all of your, you know, your stretchies, you know, put it in with that black tourmaline, for example, on the necklaces.
Stunning, yes.
It's just absolutely stunning, isn't it? We have only got 15 minutes left of the show, so remember, make sure you are checking out on anything that you can. Let me come across some chains. We've had so many of you kind of saying, can you bring us any more chains, because everything so far is sold out today. So we've just managed to get you at the last minute a couple more opportunities to be able to get your chains. Now we've got two different designs here. So we have got the cable chain as well as the curved chain. So I always sort of feel then they're sort of great for different occasions, really. I feel like the first one that you can see just here, this for me feels very much like your kind of everyday chain. As you can see there, it's something I just wouldn't take off. And then this one kind of feels like that kind of extra glam with the kind of larger links that we can see that you might want to wear, you know, with your evening wear, for example.
Yeah, well, it's the expanse of gold, isn't it? You know, if there's more there, then it's more bling.
Yeah, exactly. It's so true. So your gold over silver, that's kind of what we've got here, and they are, you know, completely finished off. You know, you've got your lobster claws on each of those as well, so totally finished, ready to just wear as they are, or of course to be able to pop a pendant onto them. And because so many of you have missed out on those earlier chain deals, you're going to be pleased you're watching right now, because we are going to do you an amazing price. So for everybody that has missed out and hasn't managed to get our chain deals today, then this is your moment. 2 chains for £9, and that is your gold over silver. So that is a price that you wouldn't normally get one chain like for that price, and yet we are at £4.50 each. It's just exquisite.
That's incredible. I mean, really good. I mean, if you've got the spacer beads as well, then you could add yourself a little pendant on there, and oh, fabulous.
Yeah. And you know what as well, kind of like just having them kind of hanging over my hand here, I can feel the weight of them as well, and I can really feel that kind of gram weight, that quality. So you know that you are going to wear these kind of for so long as well. It's not like you're going to wear them once and then kind of snap it or something like that. I just believe you're going to be wearing these and wearing these and wearing these, and you know, for £4.50 a chain, you're going to get so much sort of worth out of it in essence if you get that wear, because I always kind of think that per wear, I almost feel like my price goes down. You know,
yeah. I mean, if you're averaging out the value per how often you wear it, I mean, some of those you just wouldn't take them off, would you? You just leave them on.
Literally wouldn't take them off.
Yeah.
Well done. Of course, you have managed to get that. Loads of you coming through on those. So do hold the lines on them. Let's come across to number 9. So we're going to bring you some gorgeous, stunning ruby that we've actually got here. Oh my gosh, this is natural. Wait until you see the depth of colour on these. Oh, it's so rare that we even get to see natural ruby, and I'm just looking at that thinking, well, that is just absolutely amazing. 56 carats as well, and they're all in the hearts.
They're gorgeous, but again, ruby with gold as well. I mean, it's a match made in heaven. You know, it's you know, stately again, isn't it? Kings and queens.
I mean, you could just choose it. You could just literally just pop one of those on as a pendant if you wanted to.
Just a little wrap on the bottom with just one of them. Fabulous. And a pair of earrings.
Oh,
absolutely exquisite.
Just absolutely incredible. And £15 for the whole of that strand, and you can see that as well they are all graduated, so you know, if you wanted to, you could literally just restrand those, put those little gold spaces in between, and that'd be ready to go as an extraordinary necklace.
Yep, fabulous, absolutely amazing.
I absolutely love it. Well done to Shona, well done to Rowena as well. We've got Carla there, Kathy, Jamie is joining us, and you've just managed to get yours. Well done to you. We've got about 12 minutes, that's all, 12 minutes to fit in as many deals as we possibly can. And 12 minutes for you to check out on any of these bits before all of the prices go up. Now, let me come to this, because how about Burmese sapphire? Now, whenever we see Burmese sapphire, it literally just sells out. I was looking at an article just recently, and it actually put your 3 best sapphires kind of alongside each other, and it was your cashmere, as you'd expect. It was then your Burmese, so this variety, and then your Sri Lankan. So it was kind of literally placed right up there as one of the top 3 in the world. And wow, I mean, the actual kind of beautiful little facets on this as well is it just brings out the most incredible sparkle from those blues.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, if you've got any of the pearls from earlier and teamed it with that, I mean, how expensive would that look together?
Can you
really
imagine
lovely,
that?
Yeah.
$9.99 as well. I mean, I've never, ever have I brought you Burmese sapphire under a tenner. And yet that's just happened. You know, when you think this is compared to cashmere, you now look at, like, you know, thousands of pounds because you can't get it. And this is kind of sat alongside cashmere as a comparison to it. And we're saying whole strand, £10. And all of it's faceted as well. It's totally natural.
All you'd need to do, if you wanted to gift that to somebody as a Christmas present or a birthday present, it just restrand it and add a clasp, and that's it.
Yeah,
it's just beautiful.
Yep. And they're not going to think it was under a £10, are they, at all?
No.
So, massive congratulations if you've managed to get that. Now, I've got to come across to this next just to make sure I fit it in with my time, because I have got your zircon, but I've got your multicoloured zircon. So you're actually getting the chance to own your white and your blue zircon. Now, we have seen, since the Argyle diamond mine closed in Australia, and obviously a lot of the world's diamonds have gone, 60% of coloured diamonds, a lot of your white diamonds as well, that's kind of got rid of them. And what we have seen is we have seen the diamond investors that were actually investing in the Argyle mine flip to zircon. Why? The reason is that they are talking about this as being the alternative, okay, being the future. And you can understand it, because of course this is doubly refractive, so you get even more of your fire, your brilliance, than you even see from your diamonds. And the colour I always think of blue zircon is just, it's out of this world. Like, it's just so captivating.
Yeah, I mean, it's hypnotic, isn't it? I mean, the fact that it's something a little bit different as well. Not everybody necessarily knows about zircon, so it's got that little bit of talking point as well, so it makes it just that little bit special.
Yeah, because they say if you sold what you sell of diamonds per year, this would be gone, like mined out completely in a year.
Oh my gosh.
You wouldn't be able to, you know, even be giving people zircon anymore, because that's how much rarer it is than a diamond. And it's just, people just don't know about it. But obviously, once those kind of, what usually invest in diamonds kind of bring out their zircon collections, suddenly the world's going to know about it, and you can expect, therefore, the price will probably skyrocket, I would imagine, because everybody's going to want it. Now, are you ready for this? We are bringing you blue and white zircon together. Those multicoloured opportunities, the fire, the brilliance is extraordinary, and we are going to take absolutely everything we possibly can out of this. Every pound, every penny, every dollar. $19.99. Oh my goodness, that's 60 carats. 60 carats as well, 3 to 5 mils. And you know, I always think that these little sizes, they're like we sort of mentioned before, there's just so much you can do with them, whether you're using them as spacers, kind of waterfall earrings. It's just something that kind of works in so many designs.
I think they're just really pretty as well because they're so sparkly. If you spread them out a little bit, so if you did like little wrap loops either side of sort of like a cluster of say 3 or 5, and then chain between each little section.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So you'd spread it out, and it just, the light that bounces through it's just incredible. It's so sparkly. It's lovely.
Yeah. It's one of them. You'd be wearing that, and you just know that people are going to be saying, "Oh my gosh, wow! You know, where did you get that from?"
Where's that?
Tell me about it. Tell me about it. And today, of course, less than £20 on that one. Massive, massive congratulations. Hold those lines. Right, I'm going to come across next to our star buy opportunity. We've had these on pre-orders. It is the chance for your tourmalines. If you haven't already got them, take advantage. They're coming up next. Okay, so we are going to do the lowest ever price that we have seen these tourmalines at. So we are going to ignore where they've been at before and of course take them even lower. And what is so fabulous about this is it comes in a little gift box, so you are going to get it in that little box. So obviously if you do want to gift these, and they look very expensive. Now every single one of these tourmalines is natural as well. So you're going to get one of the pear cuts and then 2 of the ovals. Now, you won't know exactly which colour you're going to get, and that's what I think is so special about this. You're guaranteed the shapes, but every single one, and I wanted to bring a few down into the studio just so you could compare them, every single one is different, every single one is unique. So you could get the pinks, you might get those kind of olive colours, you might get the golden tones or the yellows, you might be getting to see the kind of vivid deep blues. There's just so much that you might see in this, and I just think that you're going to be sort of waiting for these in anticipation, and then they're going to come through your door, and you know, you'll open them, and that kind of surprise factor, I almost think it makes them even more exciting, that you don't know which colours you're going to get.
It's like a lucky dip, isn't it?
Yeah.
But with some really beautiful gemstones.
Yeah.
So.
And to be honest, I kind of feel like I wouldn't mind what colours I got, because with tourmaline, every colour is amazing, that it kind of
they all sit well together as well, so it doesn't really matter what you get. I think you can still wear it as a suite if you had it made into like earrings and a ring, or earrings and a pendant, or even all part of one, you know, central piece. But yeah, they're going to look fantastic, aren't they?
Oh, they really are. And you know, the clarity as well in every single one of these is just phenomenal. It really is absolutely beautiful. And today I'm going to show you the next price, and that is going to be the price that we are not going to stop at today. Okay? So I'm actually going to bring in the lowest ever price next, and it's still not going to be the price that we are going to. So are you ready for this? The lowest ever price. I've got 4 minutes to be able to bring you this. That is all before the price will go back up. So absolutely take advantage whilst you can, because today, oh my gosh. We've just come in at the price that we discussed before the show to go to, which was going to be the lowest ever price. And Ross has just said, because we've run over a bit, you know, into this hour, we've got 4 minutes left, we're going even lower than $8.99. Oh my goodness. Okay, clearance deal. Are you ready for this? You need to be on the web, on the phone lines. It's the finale auction of the day, so we are going to do a finale Sunday price tag. £9 is absolutely amazing. We are not stopping there. Every pound, I mean, Teresa's just come in and got 3. She's like, I'm straight away, I'm getting 3. Because then you're going to get a great mix of colours as well. Or imagine, oh my gosh, you know what I've just thought? Imagine if you got a Parade tourmaline. Because you could.
Well, you might.
You might get a Parade tourmaline. This is a mix of all different tourmalines. Getting this home for under £9 and one of them's a Parade.
That's just
oh my
crazy.
goodness. Oh my goodness, that could happen. You could get a Parade tourmaline for less than a tenner, and 2 other colours with this. In fact, everyone's multi-bought so far. Not one person has singly bought. I am already too low. I'm already at the lowest price we've ever been to with this. And yeah, I mean, Ross has just checked our staff cost, and we can't even buy them for the price that we're coming to next, okay? Angela has just said, hello, do they come in the little boxes as seen on the screen? Yes. Yeah. That's what makes them even better, doesn't it, Angela? Because they just look so exclusive and high-end, and that's why I think it's a lovely way to gift them to people as well. So yeah, we'll throw in the box. The box is coming home to you, Angela, and it is a massive bargain. $8.99 was already the lowest price. We are taking these down even lower, but you've only got 2 minutes to confirm on them. $7.47.
It's just incredible, isn't it? I mean, gosh.
$2.49 a tourmaline of this quality.
Yeah, it's just, and they're so beautiful, and they're nice sizable pieces as well, and, and 3 of them.
I know, 3 of them. and every single one that I've got here in the studio, it doesn't matter what colour, the clarity is just amazing.
They're really good quality, aren't they? Yeah.
Oh my goodness, well done. You've literally got less than 2 minutes to check out on this, on anything else that you want as well, so confirm on anything in the web. But just think how excited you're going to feel when this comes home. You won't know your exact colour, and that for me makes it even better, because like you said, it's a lucky dip. It's a little lucky dip that's coming through your door to kind of make you smile. Autumnal colours, beautiful pinks and hues and tones that we've got. £2.49. £2.49, of course, for you to be able to get that per gemstone. Check out. There is less than a minute that is available. So if you've got these in your basket, if you've got anything else in the basket, do make sure you confirm. All of the opals are still on the web as well. So if you want the last opportunity on Praise Green or Black Opal, jump straight in and get them now. They're all down at the lowest prices. Thank you so much as well for your demo today. It was amazing.
It's been nice to be
always.
here.
I absolutely loved it. You can still there's a couple of the kits left, very much last of stock. So if you want to get them, you can still get them from the web. Last chance on the Wildfire as well. So that's on the web, just to give you a quick roundup of those chances. Have you got any shows planned, or is it going to be a bit of a distance again?
I think I'm in on the 30th is my next show. Hopefully with something I've been waiting for since July.
Oh,
so,
wow.
So,
that's exciting.
Christmas themes.
Oh my goodness! Super exciting. Okay, so 30th. So tune in, obviously, then with Hannah. Fingers crossed on those new bits. Check out your baskets. I'm off next week. As I say, I'm moving house, so I'm not in next week, but I am back the week after on the Tuesday, and we have got this amazing show of Christ of Praise. It is absolutely out this world. Think of the Praise opal. Think of those amazing colours, and then wait to see what we have got a week on Tuesday, because you are going to be blown away by it. Have a lovely rest of your Sunday night, and I will see you shortly. Take care, and have a lovely night.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Blue Planet. Captivating with its vast, sprawling oceans, powerful but serene, beautiful yet daring. Like us, our world is constantly changing. The tides rise and fall, roll and crash, some just frozen in time. Beneath the constant waves lies a tranquil natural beauty, diverse and harmonious. We bring you a discovery with timeless appeal and couture charm. A collection that is more than a grading system, more than the 4 Cs. A stone that captures our world in a moment. A jewel with character, a gem with an eternal story. Aquapraise.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then